Hi.
The door opens. The figure is carrying a cup of water. Is Mallory in a chair? Tied up?
Yes. Not tied up.
Oh, okay, just in a chair.
Yeah.
Figure walks over and sets the glass right here. Have you tried to figure out why you're here yet?
What's the point?
Fair enough. Just know that I'm doing this for everyone's good.
Seems like you're just doing it for yourself.
Oh, really? And what could give you that idea?
You know.
You have no idea, do you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Why don't you bring out your stand real quick? Oh, look at that. It's your T-bird. What a lovely teapot it has, isn't it? Isn't it? He kind of looks glaring at Mallory.
I think you've done enough.
Well, why don't you try looking under it sometime? As the figure starts to walk away. And after leaving, Mallory doesn't remember why the bird is out.
Mallory just kind of gulps and pets sweet hibiscus tea a little bit. And places her hand on either side of sweet hibiscus tea's teapot. And outside, some birds appear in the trees. Everyone's been gathered because, well, Mallory hasn't shown up to work in a couple days.
Sen snapping her fingers. So is Black Hill, who's sitting in the chair next to her.
Are we sure that she hasn't gone on another thing?
2 times in 1 week? You sure about that?
Yeah, she lost her cell phone too, so we can't really try and track the cell phone, so that is out.
Does anyone know anything about the situation that I should know?
You haven't been able to reach her by her any forms of means. She hasn't responded to any emails, any pages, and you sent someone down to her apartment today, and nobody was there. The door was left slightly ajar.
She's not in her apartment, she's not in the office buildings. We can't track her down, so either she went somewhere on her own, or you can fill in the blanks.
Yeah.
Anyway, you slice it, it doesn't look good.
Oh boy.
Yep, and I have no abilities that can track. Great. The people that went to go and check her apartment, you said the door was ajar.
Yes.
Do I know that my surveillance stand was linked?
Yes, you do know that your surveillance stand was doing it.
Alright, Edwin's gonna put a paper down on the table and slowly push it across.
Ladies and gentlemen, I would also like to introduce you to Wilson.
It's an image of the stand drawn.
He as well has gone missing.
Oh my god, he's adorable.
Yes, he is, isn't he?
Edwin smiles for a moment.
But that's the side of the mind.
He has a little name tag.
That is. Oh.
Here, I could put it to size.
So your guess is as good as mine, but the evidence seems to add up that Miss Savelle came back to this building, stole this yet another nightmare stand, and left. Unaccounted for because our surveillance stand was, yet again, stolen.
Yes, I am playing Edwin to be a dumbass. Shush.
I just love the stole another nightmare stand, unstrayed because our surveillance stand has been stolen.
It was good. I liked that.
Oh, fair.
Chi just in the back of his head, all like, wait, but don't they have regular cameras?
You look around the room, there aren't any regular cameras.
Yeah, so Edwin is just a dumbass.
Edwin relies solely on Wilson.
Yup.
Chi makes a note that while Wilson is gone, she'll stand later.
God damn it.
And thus, how the organization lost all of the nightmare stands that were later in possession of Dream.
Gigi,
Yeah.
someone taps you on the shoulder.
Oh.
You turn around, there's no one there.
Oh my god.
While you're not looking, it changes the note.
It's so strange it's not there.
Does Hidari... Wait, Hidari was looking at Giuseppe. Does Hidari just see that?
Yeah.
Also, by the way, I just realized that Neo Tokyo works a lot better when Edwin has the hat, because then, like, the pylon kind of takes the place of the hat.
That's funny.
Oh, what was I saying? Alright, we can send someone back to go check our apartment and see if there's any samples of, let's say, dark blood, etc. There's something that can give us that lead.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, the two individuals I sent there didn't find any readily condemning information outside the obvious door ajar, which, from what we've seen of the Black Tear effects, even if she did leave of her own accord, it makes no sense to me that she would leave her door open. You still regain some level of agency over your own mind.
Yeah.
Hold on, Taliyah, I'm gonna...
Oh, please. Oh, please. What's up? I have an idea. Edwin just, like, crosses his arms like,
Yep. No evidence in the building whatsoever. Although, just to be careful, if you four wanted to go check it out.
Oh, okay, that's where you were going with it.
Yes, where else did you think I was going with that?
No idea. It makes sense to have some stand users check it out anyway.
But of course. Who knows what could be lurking around the corners?
Aizen just gives him a look of, are you fucking serious? And then just shakes his head.
What's the problem? Not averse to a little bit of a hike, are we?
No, not what I was thinking at all.
Good. If you find anything, report back to us.
And at this point,
Oh boy.
Oh!
a gunshot is heard
Oh.
outside.
God damn it.
Oh boy.
my.
Why did you good idea?
Listen, I know you're in your office today. Come on out, or stick a fire train in the city. Fight us, you coward.
The hell?
That was...
he goes and taps
Very-
on this wall.
I swear to hell I made these things soundproof. Also, I'm not in my office, you damn ingrates!
He raises his hand.
I think there's no way.
I was gonna say he like quickly teleports to the top floor, swaps out the window, looks down, swaps back down.
Sure. I will let you see this for a second.
What does Edwin see?
You see what seems to be like someone being held hostage by 3 really buff people?
Are you?
You feel you should recognize. You've seen some files on some of these. You have to have. And there's a large crowd forming. Because these guys clearly like
Yeah, they just
Totally.
drove up. Who has the megaphone?
this one.
That one.
As he's watching behind them, you see fly.
Oh no.
Oh, bird time.
Oh,
Oh boy.
Cut back to Speedwagon coming back down.
Yeah, do I know any of these people directly?
You would recognize the one with the pink one.
The pink bullshit hair.
Yeah.
Edwin comes down. He's got a
He
very
had an interview
stern,
at one point.
very tired expression. He's got his arm folded. He's tapping his foot. He looks at Sen, who's just got a concerned look on her face.
Miss Sagahara, could you please go restrain your idiot sister?
She just looks up. I'm sorry? What?
You heard what I said. There's a crowd gathered out front, and apparently a bunch of yeehaws have gathered around, watching for some sort of a fight! And the worst fucking time, too. You're gonna have to put your investigation on hold.
Oh boy.
Gigi walks over to the window and kind of looks up.
There's no window.
There's no window.
There's no window in this building. You went up to the top floor and made one.
I think they should really add in like at least some sort of LCD display that shows the outside.
Holds up the papers.
We had one!
Right. What's she doing, Mr. Speedwagon? What did it look like? Yeah, exactly.
She was being actively restrained by one of them.
I don't know, some sort of
Trying
a
to hit them
hostage
with
act?
a telescope.
She had this stupid-ass telescope and was trying to hit him over the head with it.
Yeah, that sounds like her. Alright. Alright, alright.
Wait, a telescope?
Yes, Callie's kind of an astronomy nerd, but she's also a moron.
I mean, you're trying to beat someone's ass with a telescope.
If they're out front, it's not good, but...
Especially.
Edwin, you would also recognize at least one of the 2 girls.
Oh, yeah?
The other ones.
Which one?
Yeah. Roll me a 1d2.
Okay, fair enough.
Recognize the one with the megaphone. That's their leader. Isabella Zappelli.
The leader of what particular group? Do I know the name of the group?
The Sundials.
The Sundials.
Oh no.
Okay, Edwin pulls out of his pocket a pair of sunglasses and tosses them over to Eisen and said,
Take these, you'll need them.
Thank you.
Oh,
You have some earplugs too.
Ian
Right.
taps Edwin on the shoulder and then quickly disappears.
He looks around, looks left, looks right.
How was that? Damn faulty AC. Right.
Push the DC.
We going down?
Then do you think that we're going to have to use force against them?
It is something that my sister has gotten involved with, most likely, but... I hope she's alright.
Okay. Spending a plot point. Whenever he got tapped on the shoulder, ENC tapped the one tapping him. Hey, power.
Alright.
Am I allowed to bring Speedwagon?
Yes.
Cool.
If you really want to.
I think I should.
Peter Wag.
There seems to be a crowd gathered here, yeah? Can I real quick do something as Edwin as he comes out? Edwin values privacy above all else. Can I just construct real rapidly basically a wall around this area so that none of these people can see him?
Sure. As you do that, someone jumps into the barrier.
Oh, motherfucker.
Oh, hell.
Hidari looks over. Oh, hey Haley, how are you?
Yeah, we're pretty good. Other than, I just watched my friends get, fucked. And
Hidari,
our
looks over.
hostage, you know.
What are you talking about? Oh, fuck.
Yeah,
Hidari looks over.
What? I mean,
you ready for a
someone's-
fun time?
This could not get worse.
I'm sorry, but I'm not into orgies or anything like that.
She elbows Gigi.
I was not talking about that.
Fucking what, mate?
Edwin's gonna stay on like the top floor and just kind of make a door and come out up here on the roof.
He's on the, okay.
Yeah, he's on the roof.
Cool.
Is it a... But... Oh yeah, what's the weather? Fang hasn't been invented yet.
Like, cloudy.
Cloudy, okay. Just
But-
making sure.
As these, like, three kind of step up. You created a door, Edwin. Did you remove that door?
Did I remove it? No, it's still there. What?
Okay.
The door next to me?
Uh-huh,
On the
something
roof?
flies out the door, yeah.
We're about to get fucked.
Oh boy.
You see...
Oh, that's not
Oh
good.
no.
fly out the door.
His eyes go wide. Where's it going?
It's going down. Towards... him?
Do I know why?
No?
Edwin creates a light post reflexively right here to intercept it.
You fool! Don't touch that!
Can you roll me speed?
Yeah, of course.
Not fast enough.
Oh,
Goes through him.
Can Edwin look behind him real quick to make sure no one just like chucked it at him?
Yeah.
Is there anyone behind me?
Not that you saw.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I don't like the way you answered that.
What?
Well, behind this man who just had something stab him, that's weird.
Oh god.
A form appears.
Oh god.
oh no.
Hidari looks over. That's not right. Zeus never had that.
That's not.
Edwin's staring eyes wide.
That can't possibly be good. Everyone! Whatever you do, don't let him use that!
Hey, you don't have to tell me.
What is that?
I have no idea!
What are you talking about? That's a stand, obviously.
It's obviously a stand, Mr. Sweetwater.
But that's impossible. Every other time. No matter.
He swaps the arrow back into the building and just like puts it on the dresser next, or like a table next to him behind him.
We're gonna have words later, you.
He points at it.
Wait. So, did that thing that just stabbed him give him a stand?
That or it powered it up, whatever it is.
Haley's just gonna take some steps, well, healing her way forward.
Healy.
Hidari, how strong is he?
About as strong as me.
I call dibs.
You called it. Alright.
I'm up first.
You're up first.
So the first thing that comes to mind, right, is we're really fucking out in the open. So Edwin's gonna swap in a shipping crate here and here to make two makeshift, like, blockades if anyone wants to be defensive.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, he just snaps his fingers and vroom, suddenly, shipping crates all around the battlefield. I'm gonna set a secret action.
And Edwin's
Boy.
The first of its kind.
and probably the only.
Probably. I need to... Okay, hold on.
Let's see, Hidari looks at the shipping crates that have spawned. Yeah, I'm not even gonna ask at this point. Hidari goes over, kind of defensively. I'm also gonna set a secret action.
Sen puts a hand up to her mouth and is just like, Callie, what are you doing here?
I don't know, sister. What do you want me to do?
Oh boy, she's not going to listen to reason. Gigi, knock her out quick and painlessly, please.
Oh, sorry, that one's yours. Mine is the big guy right in front.
They're all in front.
Very well. You want Mr. Muscles? I'll take down my sister. Ugh.
I'll just deal with whatever comes my way.
Gigi has a fucking huge ass grin on his face in the challenge.
He looks at, she looks at Gigi just like, kind of smirks at the excitement.
Callie is gonna start running.
Oh god.
And she's gonna throw something off these shipping crates at Giuseppe. You think it's like it's an orb? It kind of looks like a miniature planet.
What?
He's gonna try to use his fucking rocket boot to push him a little forward.
Okay, and you propel yourself forward a little bit, but you still get grazed, and you take 1.
Get out of the way, sweetheart. You're not the one I want.
Well, I don't care! She holds out a telescope at you.
Callisto, telescopes are not weapons. I keep telling you this.
Well, they make perfectly good weapons!
How are you going to use it if you break it in half?
She doesn't say anything. Haley,
really
I am
hope
going to let you do that's what Haley does if you want Haley to do anything.
Ooh. Can I suggest defensive position behind this car?
Behind the car, yeah. Yeah, sure, Haley will get low and get behind the car. Ignorance has to get really low.
Long.
Dari, if you want me to go after one of them, you know, either one of the sisters.
Yeah, you should probably go after Izzy. That's probably the best idea.
Alright.
I just gonna look around, see if there's anything useful lying by. Sees the
Shipping
thing
crate?
next to him. Thinks to himself, what can I do with this? Ah, I got it. He's gonna walk right here, and considering that both involve a large container, he's gonna write semi-truck on this thing.
Okay, I thought you would do that.
I thought they
That
were gonna
activates the villainous action.
What? What?
That's
I'm sorry.
hilarious. I'm gonna
Oh,
laugh.
it's Callisto.
No, it's Callisto.
It's Callisto. Oh god.
Hit him right between the eyes. It's supposed to be in specific specification to this car, but it says any vehicle. If someone tries to create or hijack a vehicle, a thing appears next to you. This thing, and you just hear Callisto say, "Well, it's too bad that there's no rubber for the tires on that, and you can't create any rubber."
That's not true at all.
Yes, but you create it into a semi, and there are no tires.
What? How the fuck? How the fuck? You're interesting, cause that's not how. What did you do? I'm actually curious. That's what. I was just gonna look at this enemy stand in absolute confusion, not understanding why there's no tires.
Did she always have a stand?
Yeah.
Do I know its ability?
That's just too easy, Tally.
I know it's too easy, but do I have any hints? Can I brains roll versus her or something?
You know, yeah, go ahead and brains roll.
Cool.
Yeah, you know that it has to do with lying, and something about dancing? You can't remember what.
Those two little tidbits of information don't help much. I didn't try the truck anyway. Maybe it does actually have tires.
Yeah, it should have tires. No fucking way it doesn't.
I look at the truck. Does it have tires? To
No.
me? No tires?
Nope.
She shakes her head, just is like, maybe that's not it. I'm not remembering well enough.
If it's my turn, I was gonna climb up into the truck.
Sure, you climb up into the truck.
I check the ignition for keys.
There's no keys. Nor is there gas in the truck.
A very short-sighted plan.
A very short-sighted.
Aizen just kind of just.
You've got a nice hiding spot.
You are in a truck.
Aizen just has one of those depressive moments of you're a fucking idiot. Looks at his pen. Why can't you affect liquids?
Tiara is going to drop her bizarre field.
God damn it!
Yep.
That's
I'm waiting for this.
that's accurate.
And spend her one learning point.
Oh no.
Cat, no, what are you doing?
Yup.
Oh no.
You know, dude, it would be really cool if, you know, my stand, it doesn't really do much. It's just kind of, it's a bunch of sand, but what if it punched really hard?
Sorry.
I haven't even seen... You haven't even done anything yet.
This is great.
The fucking the lore behind how it got good at punching.
The lore.
Oh. Oh, is that what you did?
Yep.
You just spent the learning point to make it punch better. God damn it, Cat. It wasn't clear to me. I thought there was something else happening.
Nope. Nope.
If it's the sand guy, it's supposed to be like really fast or something, Hidari?
Don't get hit. Seriously, don't.
My dude, shut the fuck up. Just, bruh.
Is there like some sort of unknown like conversation or language going on here that I don't understand?
Bruh.
What?
Bruh.
Bruh.
Zeus.
Zeus folds his arms, looks back at his new stand, and just looks at Gigi, holds up a hand, and does the "come at me" thing.
How high up is Edwin?
Edwin, he's on the first floor, so he's on the roof of the first floor.
Like 30 feet, maybe.
Perfect. That's what
Maybe like 10, honestly.
ENC comes from Chi-Chi. Comes up. Yeah, I'm gonna borrow that for a second.
I don't think Edwin's ever actually seen ENC, right?
Yeah.
So Edwin just looks at it.
Oh god, whose stand are you?
That would be mine. And it poops fucking Neo Tokyo.
Did you just?
Gibson, what the hell did you just do to me?
I'm borrowing that. Give me a second.
This!
And he's gonna-
You think you can control this type of immense power? I mean, hides Neo Tokyo. There's nothing there.
Yeah, he's gonna swap himself, like, within like 10 feet of fucking Zeus.
Hell yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hey Gigi,
Yeah?
you activate a villainous action.
Yes!
Oh, time to get fucked by Zeus. Here we go.
Yeah, the villainous action is called, I'm a wheel, I can roll, I can feel. Gigi, you teleport to right there, but Zeus isn't there. And then there's a shadow below you. A shadow getting bigger. As Zeus is coming down from the sky, but what's this? He's holding something! and he shouts, "Last year's Sadilac!"
Did you just roll the roller to just send me?
Yep.
With the fucking car?
The car starts coming down, and as it's about to hit, the stand starts shouting, "Muda, muda, 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 muda!"
And Chi-Chi's up here is beside him, and I'm gonna set a resolve to make it a 15.
Yeah.
My god.
Oh my.
Oh my.
GG, you can't handle the car.
Fuck.
It's pressing down into you. You take 2 damage right now, but you still have a car on top of you.
Oh my god.
Want a car? I want it now. You can't handle the car.
I love this.
Hello there, Haley. Haley just looks up, very afraid. You're not going to do what Hidari did to us, are you? And Haley gets punched. Haley falls back onto the ground, takes 6 ignorance.
Oh, no ignorance.
It slides on its dumb little skate feet.
He roll.
He rolls,
Roll.
I love
and Izzy turns to Giuseppe.
Oh, I get a turn? Holy shit.
You get a turn. Welcome to initiative.
Dear lord. So I've had a thought this whole time. Let me get some black hills out here.
Yeah, let's get some black hills
Let's
on
get
the
the
board.
boys. Okay. I want one
What's
boy
the
up in this tree.
Yep.
It's really big. So this is gonna be Dabble.
Bum, bum.
We're gonna get Angle, like, hiding behind this light post.
Can one of them be inside of the shipping crate?
Well, my weak point needs to be in a spot that it's not gonna get fucked, so... Oh. I think I'm gonna put an actual black hill up here. Because this creates a nice triangular on my, target.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Black Hill's gonna set up around the map, and... I'm gonna spend a plots point as Sen.
Okay.
Plots and resolve. The plots point is that before this fight started, Sen had been messing around with Black Hill on the table, and had just simply gained a few points for this encounter.
Yeah.
300?
300.
300 good? Okay, cool. That's enough to work with. I'm gonna mark this on my gold. Because what I'm gonna do is... a hand over here sticks through the wall barricade that Edwin made, and we noticed that Ciara's not bright. Ciara is fucking Ciara. I'm going to make a slope basically in front of her trajectory with 50 points. And we're gonna say that she basically steps on it. That's my goal.
Yeah.
As she's running forward.
Easy.
Easy? Cool.
Easy.
And Sen's just gonna step around the corner and just whisper to Hidari, Hidari, just stay out of sight. We've got this. I'm removing her object permanence.
Oh.
Oh no!
If she can't see us, she forgets we exist.
Nice plan.
Bruh. What was
Bruh.
I doing? Bruh.
Oh my god!
Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna start spinning a pinball in my pocket and that's my turn.
Sure. Cool. Giuseppe. This car.
GG. Underneath the car is going to swap quickly to the gun, attach it to the car, shoot, cause an explosion, and just walk the fuck away. I'm gonna make the car explode.
You're still under the car.
Attach a gun to the car? What do you mean by that?
He swapped his arm to the gun attachment, put it like to the top front of it.
Ah,
Put
I
it to
thought
the
you were
front.
literally taking your gun arm off and attaching it to the car like a turret.
Oh, I
could.
see. So you gun attachment, shoot at the car, and then use Neo Tokyo to swap out of
Yeah,
it. Okay.
That makes more sense. Okay.
and I'm doing that as well. The
Shirt
shirt
gets blown
stays.
off.
The shirt stays.
The shirt
Or stays
Oh
under
my
the
God.
car.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
It wasn't Gigi that you had pinned. It was his lab coat.
fucking, what was it? Wheel of Fortune.
Yeah,
God.
so
Yeah, I take that much.
how much is that much? Is it only one?
I don't know. What do you think it is? Oh yeah, since the car blew up, I'm gonna say that Zeus flies over here, lands with his stand.
I love that. GG, back turned to the car, his shirt now up in embers, just does the motion to Zeus, not even looking over his back of just, come over here, bring it.
So, Zeus begins to walk over with the stand. Every time the stand taking a step, oh, that's strange. The asphalt might be melting a little bit. Don't worry about it. And walk roughly here. That's his turn.
Edwin's turn, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, all of the elements have fallen into place for my evil plan to take effect. Ciara here was running this way, is looking in this direction. I'm spinning a plots point as Edwin as he takes something out of his pocket and clicks it on to his face. A pair of eyeglasses. Neo Tokyo is going to swap in a couch right here.
A couch, okay.
A couch.
Wait. Oh my god. Really, Tally?
She has no object permanence. All she can see in front of her is an incredibly alluring couch.
I know exactly what was just
Yeah, he just activated Dreamweaver's ability on her.
Oh my god.
There's something I need to roll.
The couch basically exerts an aura of you want to sit on it.
Dreamweaver?
Yeah, sure, drag out Dreamweaver for me.
I swear if Ciara has resolve.
I mean, she does, but like, the nap sounds okay.
Oh my god.
Banished to the nightmare realm.
Ciara is gonna run over here, see this stand, and fucking punch it.
Fair enough.
Big muscly hand. Punch time. Is there anything that I can deem from maybe attire, maybe an affiliation of some kind?
Oh, totally. Like, spin gang colors, for sure.
Fucking pinwheels.
It narrowly moves to the side and just kind of hisses. Like, Callisto is going to... Well, it's a shame because, you know, all of us are just going to get blown over by this 60-mile-an-hour wind coming from the north.
But there's a building in the way!
Yes. And the doors on the building fly open.
Including the one that Edwin's right next to.
Yep.
Starts ruffling his hair.
Haley's fine, but
Can I go paper thin and turn sideways to make my surface area real small?
yeah. I'm gonna roll for the universe against the couch.
Oh, is the couch getting blown?
Yeah, it's right in the line of path.
Fair enough. There goes Ciara on the couch.
Right,
Ryan
here's
can't
another.
roll. Right, Ryzen's fine.
Tyson's in the truck.
Giuseppe, you're fine.
Yay!
Everyone else except for Sen, is he takes one, Zeus takes one,
Oh
Ciara...
no, Sen escalated.
Sen did escalate.
Oh no!
Let me put Ciara down here at the other end of the map.
There she go!
Sen,
Wonder. Huh?
escalation.
Sad
boy.
escalation. Alright, I'm gonna monologue at this as I'm trying to resist the winds. Really now, Kelly. You should know by now, even though you're the one that taught me. Spin is an ability that is used by those with a brain. You're really not good at it. As for your stand, on the other hand, well, the ability to make whatever you lie about true isn't going to save you in this battle.
You are correct.
Alright. Hell yeah. Let's not get blown away. I'm getting blown away.
Oh,
You
no.
are getting blown away and it takes 3 damage. You are going to fly twice as far.
3 damage?
3
Don't
damage.
you mean 6?
6, sorry. Forgot it was an escalation.
I'll
You're
spend
taking
the
6
resolve.
and flying twice as far.
Paper sen, go wee. Oh no, I'm flying at
Wee.
Zeus. Oh no.
It was a straight line.
That's not good. Isn't that Road Roller again?
It's only if you approach him challenging him.
Oh, I'm not
so-
challenging him. I'm flying in the wind.
Yeah.
Whee!
However,
God.
you are flying directly at a Haman user.
Yeah, she immediately reflates and tries to grab the ground to get away.
Oh yeah. For sure. That's Callisto's turn. Ignorance is gonna skateboard his way on over. And Izzy, like, raises an eyebrow and looks directly into Ignorance. And Izzy gets sprayed in the face. Haley is going to move this way towards Sen. Like there. Not
Sen
directly
reaches an arm up to be like, pull me up and get me away from them.
Sorry, do you want to get help from another Haman user who's
I
using
trust her to
Haman?
not kill me.
Fair,
yeah.
but...
Haley will non-Haman help you up.
Takes a step back.
I said,
Alright. Isaac's gonna write with knives and pens on his gloves, Castus. Which, for those who don't know, is actually a piece of armor. It's basically turning your fist into a weapon.
okay.
And he's going to get out of the truck. He's gonna walk up to this stand, and he's just gonna sock it in the face.
Alright. You manage to land a punch right in the eye of the stand, and it, like,
Nice.
growls.
Yeah, that's right. I can hit you. Deal with it.
Sarah, how do I resist,
So basically, this area got turned into a nightmare realm. Ciara would be seeing this place as a nightmare version of it, and Dreamweaver would be attacking her. So the car in the center is going to turn into a monster truck and charge her.
Oh my god.
Like an actual monster truck.
okay. Mr. Simon, is A plus 46 keep 3?
Yeah, 46k3.
Yep.
Are you gonna punch the fucking truck?
Yeah. Bruh. Here, hold on. Bruh.
Ciara just
Bruh.
in the chat. It's so ironic that Mr. Sandman seems to went to sleep.
What's Dreamweaver's range?
It's a B.
It's also B, right?
That's a good point. Hold on. This happens
Oh,
as she's
yeah.
flying, and then she... Yeah, that's actually out of its
Yeah.
range.
Yeah, because the stats are B, 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 D, B.
Yeah, it's all
Yep.
B's, I remember that.
So does
Yeah.
she wake up?
I think she does.
Yeah.
Dreamweaver can't actually be that far.
She still punches the monster.
Yeah, let's say that happened as she was flying on the couch.
Yeah.
She wakes up on the couch. Is Dreamweaver still here?
No, Dreamweaver can't even be there, yeah.
Bruh. Oh, wait.
Oh. Yeah, she went to sleep. Fuck you!
Oh!
And because of Ciara's weird and breaks some sleep rules. Bruh! What the fuck is going on? What?
Dreamweaver is the
It's
counter to Black
dying!
Tears?
There's a sleep trait that she has that breaks. There's a time that you have to sleep.
Oh, there's a
Like,
time. I
There's
see,
an amount of
because...
time.
Oh, I
Oh!
see. So you can't just
Okay.
be asleep for like 5
Like a
minutes and then the
okay.
Black Tears stop.
That
Except
makes
for
more
Ciara.
sense. Okay.
Because she's
She's a fucking insomniac.
Yeah.
Survive on
and
lack
like
of
5
sleep.
minutes of sleep is enough for her.
God
I get
damn.
it.
Okay, alright, that's incredible.
You see a bird pop out of her.
Oh, yeah.
Hops around.
There goes the bird.
Giuseppe, it's your turn.
It's still there. Ooh. The bird's still there, Richard.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
It didn't actually leave. It's always left before. We might have an opportunity here.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Gigi just points at the bird. You're next. And by the way,
Is he drunk?
No. Sorry. Let me try this again. He'll point at the bird. You're next, bird. Oh, and by the way, what was your name again? Zeus?
Yeah.
Good luck trying to kill me. I think you should know this. But a Gibson only ever dies to the most mundane and normal means.
That's amazing.
You're an opposite, Joestar.
Yeah, Wesley's the one who came up with that, and I'm just like,
So good.
it's the perfect opportunity to use it.
It is.
So, everyone should remember, prior I said I needed 3 A stats to do a really cool Super Mach Punch. The parameters have been met.
You're gonna super Mach punch him?
A speed, A power, A precision. We're going for a Super Mach Punch against the stand.
Sure.
Actually,
Yes, Kat.
you've activated a villainous action.
Oh no.
Think of all the wasted time.
Oh god damn it.
Is that Callisto again?
Nope.
No? Is he?
Is he?
Okay.
God damn it.
If Richard takes more than a minute and a half
Yeah.
trying to figure out how he's going to attack this.
I can't see Izzy's field.
I have a question for that then.
Yeah?
Is she going to approach him?
There it is.
Why?
Because if she do, that might activate something else.
Richard, you're making me not want to use my fucking villainous actions.
Do it! Use it!
She has to move.
Which, yeah, would. So it's if someone else tries to approach Gigi in an aggressive way and it's not Zeus, aka they're gonna attack him. If he hasn't been satisfied with his fight with Zeus yet, he hasn't. Zeus hasn't walked away from him and made it clear that he will not fight Gigi. And finally, none of my allies are in super immediate danger, aka like they're super low on HP and could probably fucking die. Gigi will use the last bits of Neo Tokyo's ability to make a sort of barrier around him and Zeus, with a door out, and obviously no roof, because that would be stupid. But it's literally just to try and stop people from the sides and make them have to jump over or come through a door.
That activates another villainous action.
Oh, what?
Yep, I knew what that sign was.
Issues again. How can you love a ghost? If anyone tries to get in the way of another villainous action by making a physical barrier, she will punch down the barrier.
Nice.
That is awesome.
You see like this bright light flash for a second. And then all the wall within this corner is gone.
Does ignorance get blown away?
Is gone in what way?
Like, she punches it, and there's a flash, and it seems like all the cracks centered around wherever she punched it explode outwards. Hold on, let me roll ignorance for ability.
Oh no, ignorance!
Ignorance!
Ignorance run! Skateboard, dude! Skateboard away!
God.
Yep. I'm gonna put him in this corner.
Behind the car. Izzy can't tell who's who.
Nope.
As the wall gets erected, Izzy punches through and sends ignorance flying. That is right. Right now, you are not Zeus. No. You're a man on a silver mountain.
I like that. That's a good name. Yeah. I like that name you gave me. This guy. That's what I'm gonna call him. And what his power is. I assume there's a power because all the others have powers. I'm not actually sure what it does yet. So right now it just punches.
Yeah, give me one more good hit, and I'll tell you what it does. I extract your power. Stat.
It's an A. So have fun with that A.
Izzy cracks her neck. Alright, kid.
Excuse you?
Half the bizarre fields are down, which means I'm changing the music.
I'm sorry. Did you just call me a fucking kid? I'm not a damn child. His attention's now off Zeus and on Izzy.
Oh no!
You're gonna get punched. Yeah.
He's gonna try to meet her punch with the cybernetic gun.
And you notice she has 3 tubes in her hair that kind of remind you of cyberpunk. And they glow ever so gently.
Is she a cyborg?
I'm going to relocate some of my black hills.
Yeah.
Just by unsummoning and resummoning.
Move to boys.
Move to
Close
boys.
in on the bird. Around the bird.
Well, Cat, that's interesting. I'm just thinking. Give me a second. That bird's still there, yeah?
Yeah, hasn't moved. Well, hopped a bit, but it's kind of just looking around like a bird.
Sin looks back at Callisto. What's she doing?
She has eyes set on Hidari.
Sin smiles and turns back around. Careful, Hida, you might want to unsummon your stand.
Wait, who did you say that to?
Haley.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, we're gonna put... You notice Black Hill up at the top of this building? This is where I'm putting Black Hill.
Oh my!
There's no ceiling!
There is no ceiling.
Are they gonna...
Sen takes a pinball out of her pocket,
Oh
takes a step back, tosses it up to the Black Hills. Pling, 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 and for but a split second, pling, and then into her hand. I summon White Hill for just a split second to bounce it off of it, which is 50, 100, 200, 400 points.
Okay.
And as she throws this pinball, I am spinning the main Black Hill, putting all my spin into it. Puts me at 650. Can I spend a plots point to say I had thrown 2 pinballs?
Sure.
Cool.
Easy enough.
Which would put me to 950 points.
Okay. You're so close.
So close. Trying to think of one more way I can bullshit this.
Plots point.
Huh?
It had slotted the card. It counts.
Oh, I didn't think about
Extra.
that.
That's an extra lot of points.
That would be... Oh shit, that would turn the 400 into an 800?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get 400 more points. Okay. Yeah.
Very nice.
What's that ability called again, by the way, Tali? I got
The one I'm about to use?
Yeah.
It's called the Black Hole Cannon. So what the Black Hole Cannon is, as this Black Hill starts to rotate and spin and go up above this enclosure, let's say 90 feet off the ground, Haley's unsummoned her stand, and... well, I think Giuseppe can handle this.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
I'm going to pour all of my spin into the goop cannon of Black Hill, all 5 spin that I've charged up this far, to cause its finger to rapidly rotate spending 1,000 points to activate the black hole cannon. What the black hole cannon is a black hole effect that targets a large area. So basically,
How big of an area?
it's going to shoot here, and I'm, for the time being, just gonna take everything in this box. Something that I can take away from all of them, which will affect them, and judging by what I've seen from Hidari and Haley talking about these guys, I know the best thing possible to remove from them. Giuseppe's had experience with this. Giuseppe can handle this. The others, maybe not so well. I'm gonna take away their ability to breathe. Now villainous action may do it. How dare you.
I don't have a build attack.
You don't? I honestly thought you would have one. Okay, well, fine. We're just doing that then,
I
yeah.
didn't think you would use the breathing.
I'm taking away their breathing, man. As basically a like a goop black hole appears in the center of this car thing. What is it?
It's a car.
Yeah, it's a car.
What was a car?
Yeah, what's a car?
Zeus, as a response, is gonna jump over here and grab Izzy. Man on the Silver Mountain goes into Zeus and does the thing where like the stand and the user kind of overlap on the same area, so his foot becomes it.
Nice.
Stomp on the ground, and very promptly going to try and make them both disappear into the concrete.
Ha! Similarly to what you did, Wesley, EMC is going to phase into him, kind of like armor, and then black goop is going to cover him as he's going to try to take away his object collision
Hell
and
yeah.
fall backwards out of the wall.
Hell yeah.
I can only escalate with
You
my
can-
power.
You can only
So-
escalate, yeah, if you're super lucky.
Hold on.
Oh my god!
Never mind.
Alright, bitch, you wanna go again? Alright, bitch, you wanna go again?
I don't, but I mean...
Well, we're going again!
I don't have anything to help, really.
We going again! Black hole cannon! Come on!
Alright.
What the
Just to make this more intense, said like in her head, it's just like, black hole cannon ability. Theoretically, if they're locked in one single spot, no one but someone with my ability would be able to escape it. Gigi should be fine, but the other two, it's curtains for them.
Say that
Ah!
says that
Yep.
Ooh, that's bad! That's an escalation!
If you want to, you can monologue. That's what I was gonna say.
Oh, that is he?
Yeah.
This powerful Haman user. If I take away her breathing, she'll be useless, but on top of that, she clearly has a stand. It seems like her stand's ability, those glowing bits in her hair, she has the ability to redirect damage. Be it through cracks, be it through someone who hit you, be it through her hitting someone else. She stores it there, and outputs it elsewhere.
You're correct.
Hell yeah. Ah, that was like a long shot.
That's cool. Also, can I say that, like, whenever you're monologuing in Sen's head about the whole, only saw my ability could get out of it, she just sees Gigi fall out of the fucking wall.
Hell yeah. Thank you,
Into the
Gigi.
floor.
Yeah, into the floor. It's just like, oh yeah, I forgot.
Oh god, how do I control this?
What's fun is they've fucked around with it before.
Oh yeah, they did. So you know how to do it because they had that bonding moment in Ep3.
Yeah.
So, how much would Zeus take?
30.
Okay, I'm spending all my resolve now, he's only taking 15.
Fair.
But Izzy's using her last point in the Bazaar Field to take no damage. Wait, she can't breathe.
She can't. She's choking.
Bitch! That's all she said.
Envoy.
Envoy. It's the band name.
Did I actually get the power, like, exact?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah!
Nice,
Damn.
right? Well done.
Dude!
Nice.
I was
Also,
just thinking
this is
about
the
it.
scary one.
Yeah.
Is that your turn, then?
I can still try to spin. I'm going to.
Charge your spin.
I'm gonna, like, take a few steps back, look to the side, see Callisto. Oh, I forgot you were here, Caddy.
Chi-Chi in the ground, having learned how to perfectly maneuver like this, is going to turn himself, aim at where he knows that they were at, and he's gonna launch out of the fucking ground. And secondary action, he's changed the gun arm to the sword. No hard feelings, kid. And he's gonna slash at fucking Izzy.
Cool.
Alright, so yeah, as Chi-Chi slashes into her, he releases the effect of Black Hell on himself and stands there pointing at Izzy. I'll make you see just how awesome a Sherman engineering is. Silverman, get out of here. She's fighting me now.
Rude.
Is it Zeus's turn now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cause Zeus was actually gonna do that anyway. So,
Oh boy, what's he doing?
Zeus crouches down to the ground and leaps out of the box and lands here in front of Sen.
You wouldn't hurt a girl with glasses, would you?
Yes, I would.
Oh boy.
And that was not a mistake, Sen.
Huh?
Yes, he did just take a breath.
How?
Funny.
The way that the breathing thing normally works is I'd roll against something. I was thinking, you're probably gonna beat it with whatever this is, but I was thinking normally it's just Black Hill's power unopposed, which is E. So you'd like take a d6 of damage, but if you want to fight my d6 of damage with your thing, go ahead.
I win.
Yeah, you win. I just wanted to put that out there for fun.
Sen, you feel burning. Zeus's rank 2 Haman weapon is the very light that comes off of Man on the Silver Mountain.
Oh, you are kidding me.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll Haman weapon real quick.
I'm gonna
What do you
figure out
think,
what the
Franz?
fuck I'm doing. You're just, like, blinding me with the sun?
Yep.
Here comes
Fucking...
the
Edwin
sun.
did give you a pair of sunglasses.
Yeah, he did. Can I get a +1 on this
Please.
for sunglasses?
Yeah, I was gonna say +1,
Yeah.
please.
Hell yeah!
Then I believe in you. I believe in you.
You shouldn't, because what I'm about to do is really fucking stupid. Well, I'm gonna use a trait that's only ever come up, like, twice, I think?
What trait?
She carries a hip flask around on her at all times.
Right.
Vampires are immune to the effects of alcohol. She carries moonshine on her. And she just drinks it like a juice. Yeah, she's gonna chuck the moonshine at the sun and try and make it blow up on Zeus.
Can we quote? Yes, she's gonna check the moonshine at the sun.
Yes, please.
So this would be 1d6 plus 3 for bronze, plus 3 for moonshine, plus 1 for spin.
Ow, for
You're
ouch.
doing this as a counter to Haman, right?
This is I guess it's
Wait, Wesley, this is versus undead.
Yep. So what happens?
What the
Well,
fuck
it's already
happens?
exploding, so it's going to explode.
Yeah.
Okay, I start
only take
burning. I fucking
Yeah.
fly backwards in the explosion.
Edwin.
Oh hey, Edwin's a thing.
Well, whoever the hell that was on the sofa over there seems to have gotten back to their senses. Thank you, Dreamweaver.
He clicks off Dreamweaver. Yep, we're doing it. Edwin
What you doing?
swaps a floor tile.
Now what about you, my little friend?
Oh!
Edwin stares down the bird.
The bird stares back.
You've caused us a lot of problems over the past few weeks.
Ow!
What the hell?
Ow!
What type of a noise is that for a monster like you?
Ow!
Whatever. God damn it.
He looks back.
New Tokyo, this thing's too adorable. I can't hit it. Whatever.
Do the punch rush of rye. Again.
Oh, I haven't done that in a while.
Yeah.
The bird hops over. And then socks in the side of the face.
Okay, roll me. Power?
I am going to. Oh fuck! I'm resolve rushing the final boss as a final boss. Let's go. I'm resolving the one.
Is that your final roll?
Yeah.
Okay. It hops on Edwin's head.
Hey! Damn you blasted bird! Shoot! Shoot!
He like waves at it.
Oh shit.
Oh, it grow.
Got bigger again.
Actually, it would grow at this point.
What the hell was that, Neo Tokyo? Are you growing soft?
Where's it going?
To this light post.
Why did it get bigger?
Did it?
I think it took something from Edwin, even if I didn't go black tier mode.
Yeah.
Ow!
Oh. How perfect.
It's
Hidari
just a punch.
is going to punch Callisto.
Okay.
Hamon punch because she doesn't seem like a vampire.
Callisto stumbles back a bit.
Alright, and I'm gonna set a secret action. Alright, well this is a long shot, you fucking pinwheel, but you understand. That thing nods over to it. Does it have to be next to what it's affecting? Or in the general area?
You are incorrect.
Damn.
Callisto. It's gonna charge some spin, and it's just like, I do not care what you think, you stupid. That's it. You're gonna get hit with a telescope.
Telescope time, yes!
Telescope time.
It's a shame you have your shoes tied together. Take a -3 to this.
Can Sen just put a hand up to her mouth and be like, not a real weapon!
Shut up, bitch.
Love you too, idiot.
I do not care what you're doing.
I'm really
I'm going to beat the shit out of you.
Keep saying that all you want.
You get clocked.
Oh, damn.
Like, she hits you, and then you also hit the corner of the storage crate.
Ow.
Ow!
With like a sickly thud. Fucking sundial. Haley,
Kill someone.
Like yourself.
like yourself. Yeah, sure. Walk this way, trying to get into Zeus's line of sight.
Okay. So you're trying to get Zeus's attention?
Yeah.
Zeus's eyes go over to Haley.
Lightning
Yes.
boy.
Yes.
Your mother's a bitch.
Excuse me?
Let's make eye contact.
Yeah, probably. Good job, Zeus.
Reactivate my ability.
As soon as Zeus does this, looks over, sees ignorance. Ah, my eyes!
Roll away, boy. Roll away, roller skate boy.
Aizen looks around, sees only to stand in front of him to deal with. Alright, your sister's gonna stand there and let me hit you. Alright, won't turn down a good thing. Punches.
That takes a good chunk.
I love how everyone else has all these epic things going on down here, and we up here, and it's just Aizen going punch.
Alright, since beating up a sweatshirt.
Oh, God.
Good for him.
Good for him. Is it Sandman time?
Mr.
Bruh.
Sandman.
Bruh.
Are you back to your senses already?
She looks away from Edwin, forgets he's there.
Hey, you! I'm talking to you!
Oh, Hi. Didn't see you there. Oh, you're Speedwagon.
Edwin Speedwagon of the Speedwagon Foundation? Yes. What the hell are you doing in front of my property?
The fuck? She's gonna run off.
What? Aren't you here for me? What? God.
Puts a hand to his head, looks at Neo Tokyo.
People these days.
Neo Tokyo doesn't blink.
Yeah.
My favorite thing from the old Edwin flashback, don't blink if yes.
Yo, sis, what the hell? He doesn't respond. Do we want to see the Sandman punch?
Do the sand punch. Break her fucking bones.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, hopefully those.
Get fucked, Sandman.
Get fucked, Sandman.
Oi. She's mine. If you
You're
want.
dead
to.
man.
She's my sister. Fuck off.
Yes, but we're having a great duel here. Black Hill can affect objects too, right?
Can
Yeah.
affect pretty much anything.
I can make it cover all this wall.
You could affect a wall, yeah. Actually, it can automatically affect walls because they're at 90-degree angles.
Yep.
Yeah. This box is in the way. Remove object collision and make it go down into the fucking ground.
Goodbye.
That's fun.
Izzy's going to pick you up by the collar and chuck you over the car.
He don't have a collar. He's shirtless.
She's going to pick you up by your throat.
That is my throat.
I know.
Oh, Izzy, you're choking to death.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
You take that.
Okay.
And you know him on.
Izzy's gonna try to punch the arm and fucking break it to where she can't throw him.
Okay. Yeah, you're getting tracked over the car. She hops up on the car. She locks eyes with Hidari.
Hidari looks over. Hey, Izzy. Hidari looks over at Izzy, doesn't make eye contact. Like, kind of almost makes eye contact, but is kind of looking more at her shoulder rather than her eyes.
Let's go back to the fight.
Thank you.
Me time?
You time.
You time.
Sen crouching down, seeing gang things going on. The Black Hills. I had set them up in a specific order. This Black Hill is 30 feet off the ground. This Black Hill is 50 feet off the ground, and I believe I said 70 or 80 for this one.
Yeah, roughly.
Sen is going to whip her spinning pinball up at this Black Hill. Up at this Black Hill. Bounce it off the bottom of this Black Hill. And make an attempt to dink not the bird, but the light post. Causing it to tilt and form an angle.
Alright.
Ooh.
Fuck it, it tilts.
Yeah,
It
okay.
tilts. Yeah, like, I was like, there's no way the universe could beat that.
Alright. There's a spark above this. I'm dropping the object permanence effect on Sierra.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Let her.
As Sen sitting there is thinking, just by putting her to sleep, all of them, they're under the black tear effect. But something's not right. What really are you? As she tries to remember what happened in that dream,
Okay.
can I try and remember?
Yeah, give me your brains. Escalation.
Figures.
I didn't mean to, I swear.
Come on.
Ellie!
Not again!
Again.
Please, this is so crucial. Come on!
Again.
Really?
Again. Okay. Okay. You won. By one.
Do I remember?
You remember.
As Black Hill aims its gun towards the bird, as it's tilted down, Sen, under her breath. Is that you? And I try and take away its pain.
You hit the bird. And take away its pain. And you see, without the teapot, a white bird. And it kind of pecks at the ground, pecks at the light post.
Birdie.
She holds a hand close to her heart. I know that something important happened that day. But if that's the case, then... Shakes her head. Worry about it later. You stay right there. I'm coming for you after all of this is said and done. She points at the bird.
Well,
Can I reveal what I saw in that dream then?
Yeah.
In episode 4, I was told when the pain was removed from the blackbird, it turned white. But she couldn't remember that when she woke up.
Zebby,
Yeah.
you're on the
So-
ground.
Yeah, he sees that she's looking at Hidari and kind of like gets that sense of, oh, fine. She's all yours, Hidari. I guess that just leaves one bitch left to kick their ass. Hey, Sin, what was her name again?
What are you referring to, Gigi?
Good old Starshine over there.
Please don't do anything ridiculous to Callisto.
Oh, good. Callista. His sword is now a fist.
His sword is now a fist.
And I'm gonna do something crazy. Because let's see if how this works. We're doing a trial run. Gigi stabbed himself with the 5-UN serum.
Oh,
Okay.
will we go?
And he's gonna fucking rocket punch.
Rocket punch.
Propels up with the rocket foot to fucking punch her. As he's going at her, he's just gonna scream out, Yes, you might want to clench your teeth, Callisto.
She'll use a bizarre point to take 0 damage.
You're as strong as yours than I thought. You're not a fang person, are you?
what?
There's a word for that, Gigi.
Yes, but you can't just blatantly come out
Oh,
and
I
say
know
it
you
in-
cannot just blatantly call it, but she knows about us.
But she's not fond of you.
As far as I know. Callie, you didn't do anything stupid, did you?
You're the stupid one.
Oh, for goodness sake. We both know that's false, sister.
We both know that I'm at least the family favorite.
Oh.
You are going to get it for that one.
I spend another resolve. I'm taking another main action.
Okay.
And
Do
with
it,
his,
kill my sister. Do it. Break the timeline.
I'm not gonna kill her. But since he punched with the other one, he's gonna fucking come in with his human arm. That's exploding.
That does explode.
Oh, you have Haman.
Because I infected myself with sun serum.
Sun serum.
Oh my god!
Holy fucking shit, don't actually kill her!
Am I renegading right now?
You're renegating right now?
Oh, what the fuck?
monster. You better have a good plan for that.
So,
That's 22 minus 7 is 15.
Yeah? How much salt does she have left?
1 bizarre foil point. She'll take 5. Well, here we go. She cracks her fingers, puts both hands on the telescope. You see, you've kind of figured out my stand. Yes, I can make things through and alter reality. But I can only do it to objects. My stand, you're gonna go far, kid. Can only affect objects. And if they're on a person, I cannot affect them if they are dancing.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, I like that.
Me too.
I like the song.
It's a good song.
Yeah, that's why I like whenever Kat said that one, I was just like, I know that. Fuck.
Yeah.
Hey, someone's got the thing.
We were
Yep,
right.
there it is.
Oh.
Look, it's Rachel's mom.
Yeah, that's actually Rachel's.
Rachel's mom was cool.
Yep.
Chi-Chi finally having gotten a good hit in with the serum, just like, oh, hey, Haley, Itali. Sun serum actually works pretty damn good. Is this what it feels like?
Yep.
Yeah.
He's gonna fucking slam his fists together and start dancing then. Because that's what she just said.
Oh my god.
Dance, fucker, dance.
Yeah!
It's Zeus.
Zeus.
Well,
Fair.
I can't differentiate people now, but I do know where Sen was.
Oh no, not
And
again.
Haley.
And
Who called
Haley.
your mother a bitch?
Yeah, she did. Zeus is going to kind of walk up to, kind of like keep walking towards Haley, the ground slightly melting, and he's gonna reach over behind her on the crate, grab it, and then pull it over and fold it over her so she can't escape.
Sorry, what are you doing?
I'm grabbing this shipping
You
crate.
activated my fucking secret action
Okay. Go for it.
as
Say
Edwin.
it. Edwin.
Edwin?
Yeah.
Alright,
Edwin,
well, I guess
earlier, created all these crates. If any of the antagonists come into direct contact with the crates, he'll launch a pen sticking into their contact point and the crate, swapping the pen with an electrical wire connected to the nearby power lines, electrocuting them and that entire crate.
Oh no.
Alright.
Let's give that 3d6 plus brains.
Edwin, time!
Okay, and Hidari.
Oh yeah, Hidari's touching the crate.
So is Haley. Is Sen touching the crate?
Sen wasn't touching the crate. But Hidari, yeah. Sorry.
Hidari get a shock.
A little bit of a shock.
In this moment, Haley exhales. And Haley's gonna go up a rank. And
Hell yeah. That's my girl.
Okay, I will take that. Haley doesn't take any
It's
damage.
nothing!
Hell yeah.
Haley just withstands it. That's my girl.
Yes!
Take a hit from Electros. Do it.
What exactly was swapped with the pen?
The pen goes into your hand because your hand grabbed it, so there's now a wire sticking through your hand,
Alright.
which starts to electrocute the crate.
Zeus still grabbing the crate. Electricity coursing over his hand. That tickles.
What?
Huh? Nothing happens to him?
Yep.
That's interesting.
Let's see. I'm gonna roll brains to see if I know where Electros was, because I have a funny thing. Damn it, I don't know where he was.
Can I just say you both crit failed?
Yeah, we both one.
Well played, Edwin. Well played.
Well played.
Edwin holding, like, where he just threw the pen, stands up still like a light post to block this poor guy who can't tell the difference between people's faces.
Zeus yanks it out.
I'm gonna say you take a point of damage from that.
Oh, I see. Okay, that hurt a bit, but, let's see. Looks at Sen, looks at Haley. Eeny, meeny, miny. I'm gonna roll D2.
I hear the sound of a D2 being rolled. Oh, great. That's me, isn't it?
Oh.
Oh no.
I'm gonna shove it into Sen.
Sen's gonna spend a plots point. As Zeus was going eeny, meeny, miny, mo between Sen and Haley, Sen went paper thin and slipped into the cracks in the sidewalk.
I thought you were just gonna have rubber shoe soles.
That's funny, but I wanted to do the stupid thing of I am in the cracks.
Oh. Can I roll for the universe because Zeus is just gonna lose interest in Sen and drop it, and roll that at least a little bit is gonna damage Sen because he drops it onto where she was. Just like 1 or 2 damage or something.
I have an idea. I could just roll vampire ability versus whatever you were about to do.
Oh yeah, sure.
It's probably fair.
Zeus drops the live wire. Sen, you get nipped a little bit. You take 2 damage.
Ow.
You get hit by a spark.
She holds her hand over her mouth. Try not to say a sound.
Jonah, my boy.
Jonah, my boy!
Izzy's definitely on top of the car, isn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm definitely electrocuting that car.
Okay, knock out my girl. Do it.
Edwin holds up the Jacob's ladder and lances a lightning bolt at Izzy on top of the car.
Ow. Okay. So she takes 1.
Edwin takes a few steps over, sees Giuseppe injecting himself with S-U-N, as it were. What is it? S5, what's the acronym?
5-UN.
5-UN.
5-UN, alright. He sees that. He strokes his chin.
Emulated sunlight. I wonder. Neo Tokyo,
He looks back at it.
do you think you could use lights of Electros?
Neo Tokyo starts pulling in from all the spotlights around here, all the street lights, as an aura glows around Edwin, and he becomes completely obscured by a brilliant light. You can't see his face anymore.
Nice. Nice, Edwin.
Good thing I wasn't even looking.
Hidari walks over here. Hello, Izzy.
Hidari.
I see you're causing a riot again.
Gotta bring attention to the issues somehow. You and I both.
Yeah. I used to think a lot like that. He looks at his own hand. Then I realized that just kind of an eye opens on his hand. He closes his palm. Then I realized that made me a monster. So, I'm gonna have to stop you now. And Hidari is going to try and punch Izzy.
Izzy's got the counter punch.
I see.
I see.
boy.
Ouch.
Rip me.
She jumps off the car. Decks you in the face.
Ow.
I always knew you were weak. Hey, better. Hey, better.
That ass here, boy.
The wing at Giuseppe.
He's gonna try to use the rocket shoot and do a nice breakdance spin dodge.
Okay. As you go to do this breakdance spin move, she does clock you in the robotic leg with a telescope.
Oh, you be careful.
Telescope does bend in half.
Ooh. Okay, that is That one's on you. That one was not my fault.
Just get down and stay down. Haley just got a new fun thing of she's gonna Hamon spring backflip kick into Zeus.
Ooh.
Plus backflips.
Hit him right between the eyes.
Right between the eyes.
And the thing.
I'm gonna make this a resolve rush.
Alright. Zeus isn't going to use any damage negation from the Bizarre Field.
Okay.
Zeus is gonna go down.
What?
I see your reasoning for this.
Yep.
Oh my god. Wesley playing the long con, I see.
Zeus gets flung via a springboard into the wall and promptly goes unconscious.
Good night, sweet prince.
Sen's
night.
face pokes out from the cracks and looks up at Haley.
Man, that felt good.
Good night, sweet king of gods.
Good night, you little fucker. God, he's an asshole sometimes.
Yeah, you deal with that guy often. He nearly burnt my face off.
Yeah.
Wait, so is
I'm
he
getting up now.
Yeah, so, are they working with the pinwheels?
No, she was a hostage.
Oh, okay.
Sorry about that, by the way.
It's her own damn fault.
Yeah, I know. I did punch the sweatshirt.
It still hasn't moved.
All the Narfields are down.
Why the fuck is
Yep.
it still there?
I mean, you said it yourself. Callista's not very bright.
No, she's not.
Again, I don't think either knows what else is going on. He's just going
This
to,
thing fucked up your semi-plans.
yeah, it did. It's like,
We have two.
oh.
You have two
Yeah,
left.
two left.
You can resolve rush.
Oh boy.
You messed up my truck idea! Get away from me, now!
She's gonna use all of her resolve and take 0 damage.
I just gonna start bouncing from foot to foot and just put up his hands to get it all hyped up. Let's go! Let's go!
I love ice.
My god. He's like just beating up this sweatshirt and he's so fucking pumped because he's winning.
He is winning against the sweatshirt. Sierra's gonna move next to the car. Salmon's gonna jump up onto the car and beat the shit out of Izzy. Allie, do you want to roll a crit injury?
Hell yeah, I do! We are on the torso.
Torso.
5. The attack.
One of the kidneys.
You just punched your kidney. Attack destroys one of the character's kidneys and some of the ribs around it. Although now at a fatal loss, the blood loss is dangerous. She's going to take 2 damage every other round in combat until it's healed, and if it's done twice, they'll die in a number of weeks, equal to their
Oh my god! Well, at least they can note her better.
Noted.
Your kidney just got popped.
You know, I was going to do a thing, but now I feel kind of bad. You know, Sarah, was it?
Bruh.
Yeah, bro, can I tap you to stand twice?
Bruh.
Sweet,
Oh,
thanks.
Oh no.
Tap tap.
You want the power?
Yeah. Yeah, sweet. Now I too can punch really, really hard.
Dude. Let's punch really, really hard together. Oh, I should
I
also
love
know.
them.
Alright, let's punch the ground. She's also gonna damage herself in this.
She's also choking. Hold on.
Shit.
Mhm,
That
switch.
should be -5 from that. That's a 23.
Take 4 damage.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and get over a flaw.
Ooh.
I'm gonna try and get over the I don't like to initiate eye contact.
Here we go.
Oh? Okay.
So then I can use intimidation to my advantage. Ah! Oh god.
You did it.
Alright. I'm going to lock eyes with Izzy. That's a brains roll for not to be frightened.
She's scared.
Because my resolve goes up to 5, right?
Yeah.
I kinda wanna do a resolve rush to end this. Resolve punch to defend, quote unquote, defend myself. Does that make sense? Yeah.
Knock her out before she hits the ground, yeah.
You know, ever since I did that, he thinks back to killing someone who later he found out was innocent. I just thought that I was a monster. Completely. And maybe to some extent I am. But sometimes I can still use that for the greater good. So, Izzy, I would appreciate it if you please stop this fucking bullshit. And I'm gonna roll Monster Inside Power.
Yo, dude.
Plus 5d6.
Good night,
Uh,
sweet prince.
Oh my
Oh.
god. Can I help with this real quick with the blood sweat?
Yeah.
Make it escalate, do it.
I want to add on Black Hills precision modifier onto that. As Hidari steps up, I take away the effect that I had on Zeus. And I shoot Hidari. Hidari's had some problems with inhibition. I remove his inhibition.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Hidari, you feel like you can let loose everything that's been pent up inside.
That's a 5.
I see what
It's a
you're
5.
pent up inside.
Fucking
yeah.
kill me, I hate it.
Yeah.
You win by 1.
Can I lower my roll by 1 somehow?
Escalate.
If you want to escalate, I will let you escalate.
Escalation.
Wait.
Okay.
I'm
Escalation.
gonna just say that you know what? I'm just sick of Kale. I had Kale earlier.
Nice.
Minus 1 to that.
Now he's got the 28.
Hidari's shirt kind of rips a bit, and his muscles bulge. A few eyeballs pop up, and Hidari gives a single big punch. Can I fling her over?
Yeah, flinger. Here, I'll give you. Wait,
Like just
yeah.
over everyone, maybe like near Edwin or something.
Yeah.
Straight in front of Edwin.
Yeah, straight in front of Edwin. I have a funny Edwin line if you want to say it, Tally.
Oh, please.
I remember that at the very beginning you checked all our potentials and Hidari's was abnormally high.
Oh,
You
yeah,
want to
that
make
did
a
happen.
comment about that?
Oh, fuck yeah, thank you. Let me think for a moment. I just saw you, like, basically bulge out your arm. Edwin looks down as Izzy's unconscious form skids in front of his feet, looks over, the lights glowing around him.
Would you look at that, Neo? That's what infinite potential looks like.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Sen's time. They're gonna
It's just
fucking...
your sister.
I'm gonna fucking kill my sister. No, actually, I'm not really worried about my sister. I trust Gigi won't actually kill her. I'm more worried about this fucker.
Isn't she pretty? Isn't it pretty?
It's been evading my knowledge space for so long. Sen reflates, climbs up on top of this crate, looks up at the bird, a dark, serious demeanor crossing her face. No wonder you constantly refuse help. Well, I'm sorry. Sometimes other people know best. You're coming back with us. I'm going to drop Izzy's effect.
Okay.
And I'm gonna spend
As you can breathe, thank you.
yeah, she can breathe, she won't fucking die. I only have 100 points left after this. I'm going to spend 200 points to do an unopposed effect that doesn't need a slope on this bird.
Alright.
Combining the slope effect with another effect to lock it down. Black Hill shoots the bird. I remove its ability to unmanifest.
Oh.
I'm keeping this thing around.
The bird's gonna do something.
What's the bird gonna do?
It, like, tips its head down, and a liquid comes out of, like, nowhere and pours over Callisto.
Oh no.
Oh, interesting.
And she's been caught.
Yeah, it's the good form.
And as you all stand there, Callisto, like, regaining her thoughts, the bird flies. And lands in the tree.
Jen walks to the edge of the crate and just looks over, keeping an eye on it.
Then what am I doing here?
I don't know, what are you doing here, Kelly?
I don't
You
know.
got captured
I was-
by someone?
Yes, I did.
More
I know,
gang
I got
bullshit. Not now!
too bad. I'm here.
Good, and I'm glad that you're not under that effect, but... She looks over at the bird. I have something I need to do. I'll be right back.
You're stupid.
She, like, waggles a finger like, we're gonna
Online.
talk later.
Isaac still
Callisto
looks the
walks
same.
back.
I realized Isaac doesn't know the fight ended. Like,
The stand unsummons.
oh yeah, it ran from me. Awesome.
Hell yeah. Good job, Eisen.
Good job, Ice.
Hey, at least he kept it occupied.
Yeah. Hidari, come on, quickly. She's losing too much blood.
Yeah.
Edmund will help.
Hidari is going to hum on Izzy to make sure she does not die.
Edmund will step
right.
back.
Make sure she doesn't die.
And fix kidney pulls.
Zen quickly, hurriedly walks over here, holds her hand up to the wall, and goop starts to spread on this wall as I remove its collision effects and I walk through the wall. Look up at the
Edwin,
bird.
get rid of the walls and like.
Does he get rid of the walls? Oh yeah, sure. Like, as she's walking through, he starts to, like, re-knit this place and turn it normal.
Eat the couch.
He looks back. Huh. That's not supposed to... Shakes her head. Let's have it. Looks up to the bird. Can you understand me? Do you know where Mallory is? She, summons Black Hill next to it. Black Hill is going to hold out a hand for the bird.
The bird hops into Black Hill's hand.
Blink, blink, it slowly floats back down to the bottom of the tree. And if it's alright, passes the bird to Sen.
Sure.
She just holds the bird in her hand and just kind of pets it gently.
You have all these pinballs on your shirt, right?
Yeah.
It tries to nuzzle its head under one of them to try to get something on its head.
Plot point. I was about to do this actually.
Hi, Hidari. What you doing?
Hidari goes over. Plot's point. Hidari has a teapot.
You want to put, please?
I want to put the teapot on
Put
the
the
bird.
teapot on the bird.
Yeah.
Put the
Yeah.
teapot on the bird.
I put the
It
teapot
seems
on
very
the bird.
comfortable with the teapot.
Hidari gives a thumbs up.
I, for the life of me, don't understand why you like having that on your head. Sweet hibiscus tea.
Ow.
Hidari kind of looks over at Edwin and says, I don't know why, but something tells me that he won't like that this is all the secretary's fault.
Yeah. She shakes her head.
Hidari looks over at Sen and says, well, I won't say anything if you won't say anything.
She holds the bird close to her. That's the thing, Hidari. I don't think it is her fault.
I know. I don't either.
Can you... She looks back at Edwin and Eisen and the others. Holds up a finger to her lips. Come with me. Let's go find her.
Hidari looks at Gigi, looks at Eisen. I have an idea. Give me a sec.
She holds tea and just sits there under the tree, Black Hill blocking Edwin's view.
Hidari walks over. Sen. Oh,
Huh?
wait, shit. Before he leaves, he says, Sen,
Mm,
could you remove my dislike of lying?
I have one effect left. 2 for this little guy. Very well. The Black Hill shoots underneath you, creates a slope, and then shoots you again, and... You want me to remove your ability, or your, Sorry.
Hatred
you
of
don't...
lying.
Hatred of lying. There we go.
My dislike of lying.
Distaste of lying. I was trying to word that,
Basically-
my brain no worky tonight.
I'm basically trying to make it where I'm gonna be able to do the thing where I can even fake lie detector tests,
Yeah, do it.
because I'm gonna give Edwin some false information.
Oh, please. Is he under, or is she at no longer critical condition or anything?
She's stable.
Yeah.
He flicks off the lights.
Ah, Mr. Hitoshi. Wonderful. Any idea what the hell all of that was about?
Well, Hidari looks around. I think I have an idea. So, he points over at where Zeus was. Zeus got defeated around there near one of those walls, right? And when the other bird, it flew off somewhere, kind of looks around, it flew out. So it's possible that the other birds are around here somewhere.
That's a good idea.
And
Hold on a moment. Who the hell is that?
He points over at this bright-haired lady that's walked up.
We can't have civilians getting in here.
I have no idea. Hidari looks over. I'm gonna. Is there a gang marker of sorts on her?
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Hidari looks over.
You would know her, honestly. She's one of the top in the spin
No.
game.
She's not exactly a civet. Think of it like a family member thing.
Another
It's-
gang war on my front doorstep, I swear.
Yeah. So, here's my idea. The only lead that we really have is Zeus. He points over to where Zeus was. Zeus fell out there. We clearly didn't see the bird go out into the area, so the only logical conclusion, and Hidari points that way. Even if it's not, plots point. That is the opposite direction of Mallory's house.
That would be the opposite direction. Of Mallory's
Good! Good. Hidari points that way and says, so the only logical conclusion is that it headed that way.
He pulls the phone out of his pocket.
Yes. Is that Father Mackenzie? I have a job for you.
He's gonna send Mackenzie to go track down the, definitely direction the bird went.
Yep.
Right, I got someone on it. Let's make sure nobody's critically injured around here.
Yeah.
I have a moment with this bright-haired lady and Callisto.
Oh yes, please. She just like kind of runs up to Callisto. My goodness, I was trying to get in here, but suddenly there was a wall in the way, and well, can't go breaking down walls in front of the public. Are you alright?
No. Yes, I'm fine.
What the hell? How did you get that far and over your head?
Don't ask.
I'm honestly curious.
I may have found the two Sapelli sisters and then challenged them.
And here I thought you had some sort of a genius plan.
Listen, it was a game of chess.
You challenged... Kelly, I don't mean to be a prude, but you're not the best at chess.
I know I'm not the best at chess, but it was Sierra, and I'm pretty sure I could have beaten her.
How did... She looks over.
Haley.
Yeah, that makes sense. They're all... well, she doesn't look like she has a scratch on her, but... should probably back out for now.
Yeah. Thanks for showing up, Artie.
Yeah. Artemis is going to plus point, she just places a spinning arrowhead on top of Callisto in order to start healing her wounds.
Yeah, Callisto starts healing and you can start walking off.
Yeah, no, she's just gonna glance once over at the guy who's on the floor, like clearly knocked out. Saw his head fly through the wall.
With a tattoo that says Olympus on his side.
He's got my style.
Oh, don't start it.
I'm not planning on it, but it's not every day you see a reference to the Greek gods. Still gonna kick his ass later. He's one of them, right? Huh. Look, Callie. You don't get to choose your name.
You sure do.
Shh. I'm trying to be cool.
Callisto rolls her eyes.
Artemis smiles as she walks away.
Somebody mentioned I fucking love Artemis.
Yay!
Really good.
It's literally just mom picking up the teenager.
Picking up the idiot that tried to win in a chess game.
That's Rachel's mom.
Yeah.
Rachel.
Yeah.
Six brains.
Yeah. Definitely gonna get that from her mother's side.
Also, I love the thing of like, don't, and like, I'm not going to. Little do you know, Artemis.
But you do.
Little do you know, you actually do.
Yep.
Don't worry, I won't. Callisto, like 4 years later, bitch!
Bitch, you did multiple times over.
Anything else you want to say to Edwin?
Fucking hell. Edwin's gonna just go back into the building otherwise, because it seems like Giuseppe has Izzy under control.
Do you want me to phone a Speedwagon ambulance?
Probably would be a good idea.
Very well.
He takes a step to the sidewalk and just sits into the light post and calls up an ambulance.
Is everyone alright over here, Hidari?
Yeah, seems like it.
Eisen is pristine. Eisen has not taken a scratch of damage.
Neither
Eisen
did
has 0
Electros.
dirt on him.
He's
Ari looks at Eisen. Damn, you fought well. Nice job.
Yeah, it didn't do a thing against me. It just stood there and let me punch it over and over again. Weird.
Wow. Nice one-on-one.
Yeah.
Is this Eisen confidence boost time?
Eisen confidence boost.
Yep.
I don't know if it was stunned or what was going on, but just literally beat the crap out of it and then disappeared, so I assume I won.
Yeah, I'd consider that a win. Hidari holds up a hand for a high five.
Eisen hesitates for a moment and then does it. That's why not.
Eisen,
Nice.
your phone vibrates.
Ugh, wonder what that could be. Check this phone.
You have a text message from Ashley.
Eisen. Oh, okay. Check it.
It says, "Hey, I got the day. I actually got the day before we were going to meet up off. Do you want to meet up that day instead?"
Sure, if that's what you want to do. Send.
She sends back a thumbs up emoji and a smiley face.
Eisen sends a sort of emoji and a smiley face too.
I love them. They're so cute.
They're adorably awkward.
Yeah,
And,
what?
And then Eisen just kind of walks over to the curb, just sits down on it, and then just has a meltdown.
Aww, buddy.
Sounds like they're doing good.
Yeah,
Yeah, glad I didn't die today.
same.
Can
Hey,
Yeah, you go first. What's up, Hidari?
no, you go first.
Yeah, I'm a little disappointed with how that fight went.
Oh yeah.
Left me wanting more. I'll go fight that man later.
Yeah, I know him. He's definitely up to duel whenever you want. So
Though I will say, if they would have worked together instead of, well, being split apart, I feel like, they honestly could have kicked our asses, especially if the pinwheel and such cooperated.
yeah, they're scary when they work together. Well, Hidari kind of looks at Izzy, looks at Edwin calling for an ambulance. Izzy will be fine. Come on.
Sure.
Here, do you want me to take her instead? Actually, something that I can. What if I just take Izzy over to where they're carrying off Zeus?
Edwin called a fucking ambulance for her.
Yeah, he
Drag
did.
her over by Edwin and just lay her next to him.
Yeah, you know what? I'll just move her over to Edwin.
I could also just use the last bit of the Black Hill goop I have and remove her wounds for the next, few hours until she goes to a hospital.
Sen's voice in your head, memories of Sen telling you how her power works. Don't fucking do that, it'll snap back and, kill her, please don't.
Hidari says, yeah, you might want to save that.
Yeah, I know. I forgot about the backlash effect and all that.
Yeah.
Let's just put on your head when, as much as I slightly mistrust him right now, he's still not gonna do anything out in the middle of the day.
Yeah.
Your boss, you get to carry, huh?
Edwin nods to you too.
Hidari nods as well. This time not afraid to give eye contact. Just gonna say Edwin's just a little shaken.
He's a little shaken, but he's more so worried about the fact that a fucking gang war just happened on his company headquarters. And he's calling people, making a shit ton of calls, basically.
Yeah. As Hidari walks over, he kind of says to Gigi, so we have a bit of a lead.
Yeah.
Yeah. We captured the bird. he says very quietly.
Sen looks up as the other two approach. Gigi, you can see she's holding something, but you can't quite make it out.
Hidari looks over to Aizen. Hey, Romeo, come on.
Oh, hey, what's going on?
Yeah, come on, over here.
What? What do you want?
Just follow the group.
Alright, fine.
Gigi smacks the side of his leg.
Aizen just thinks to himself, oh god, what do they want? What the hell did I do?
Sorry, where did you get that clothes from? Was it in the wash?
Nice!
Not in the wash. He's now starting to store a spare in his fucking leg.
Yeah.
Nice!
Alright.
Sen, as everyone approaches, is looking down and just kind of petting this stand, and as she turns to face you all in her hands, you see sweet hibiscus tea.
Arr!
Back in the park, when we encountered Ashley, I fell under the bird's stand ability. I had a dream where it was me and Mel as kids. Remembered that when we were together in school, I always used to... she didn't exactly have the best circumstances, so I would take away pain from her quite often, and I came face to face with the black bird again, and just on a whim tried it, and she holds up tea. The black-eyed stand users. Mrs. Mallory's stand.
So you're saying she's doing this?
She shakes her
Kind
head
of.
slowly. I don't think intentionally.
Oh boy.
Well, I think that makes sense if you think about it. When I first met her, and she explained her stand, didn't you say she just kind of comes out whenever it wants?
She has trouble unsummoning it to begin with. It's sort of... She scratches tea. I think it's sentient? I'm not sure.
Sentient, automatic.
It makes
just
funny
have the-
noises either way.
It might just have the intelligence of a normal bird.
I...
But what's it doing? Like, they tend to have goals.
I think Tea's ability, Tea's goals is just to make people happy. I don't think it wants to do any harm. But if I remove Black Hill's effect on it... The snapback, you remember what I said?
Mm-hmm.
It's going to come back even stronger. Me removing her pain might have inadvertently... She looks down. Made it worse.
Then, I think you already said exactly what this stand does. What if, when the stand goes inside of you, it takes away all your pain? It's a pain sponge.
But then it... Her eyes kind of go wide. That would explain a lot of things, actually.
Question, Mr. Sen. If you removed one of the abilities on it, left the one where you take away its pain, what if we force it to unsummon? Wouldn't that mean no snapback?
It would mean... It would probably go out of my range, and if Black Hill cannot focus on it anymore, it would... I don't want to know what type of damage it could do to her in whatever stage she's in right now.
I have an idea. Do you trust me?
I do, but can you let me know what it is first?
Easy. We just need a new pain sponge.
Where do you think we're gonna get something like that? Oh, wait.
Gigi.
Why?
She looks at him. Gigi, that is.
Stupid. I know. But, taps once. You really think I care about something like that? Taps
You
the second
think
time.
that I'm just going to let you take on the weight of this? You're just as important as she is.
Exactly. But, whoever said I was taking on this alone? I mean, after all, even if I freaking go into the effects of whatever this is, you can all bring me back.
Gigi, you know this is absolutely idiotic idea, right? Like, I know I'm pretty dumb, but even I can know that.
Let's see here.
Let him say his piece, Ison. I think he's got more of a plan than just become the pain.
Alright.
I assume you have more of a plan, Gigi. She looks at him sternly.
I can take the pain temporarily. However, if I can somehow combine two abilities, I can disperse the pain over a wide radius, thus making it able to be spread out among multiple people.
You want to diffuse it?
Yes.
Alright, Gigi, for the time being though, until we are able to locate her, I do not know if your plan requires me to remove Blackula's effect, but if it does, I do not think we should do that yet.
It would require me to be able to take the pain from it. I just thought of something stupid. But stupid in a good way.
Par for the course of you, really.
I think I've gotten down Mr. Edwin's ability a bit. I'm able to swap myself and some sort of part of, well, it's an ash vault or such like that. I haven't used his card today. What if I were to combine his card with the ability to take the pain? I can swap the pain and swap it with something else.
Something else. Giuseppe, can your stand do that?
Well, if you remember, I did take a nice swig of tea the other day, 2 days ago. And I've been playing around with an idea. And I'm going to spend that tea learning point if I still have it, Cat.
It's been 2 days. You don't have it.
Okay, then, wait.
Well,
You would have to go
luckily-
under T's ability.
I can,
I'm just gonna,
We happen
tilt
to,
the
we-
bird.
You know, we happen to have the source of the
I'm
ability
gonna
right now.
tilt the bird.
No? Okay, tip the bird.
I tip the bird on Giuseppe. Sun smiles. I think your idea is novel, Gigi.
and if it doesn't work the way I think, then, well, I now have the ability to absorb pain or whatever it is it does.
Yes, and if you go on an evil rampage around the world, well, us three will stop you.
Yes,
I might join in.
You were included in us three, Eisen. What did you think I was talking about, Black Hill?
Yeah, sometimes you gotta cut loose.
Oh my goodness.
Right, so
I'm joking.
the thing is, what is the anchor?
I could be the anchor.
That would still be trading one person for another.
Giuseppe. She shakes her head. It would not be.
Wait a minute. There's another ability I have that I didn't even think of.
Hmm.
Monster Inside allows you to modify yourself. Correct, Hidari?
Yep.
Monster of the Tea will allow you to modify pain to be a different emotion.
Hidari kind of chuckles and says, "Oh, you and your names."
I think that might actually work. Turns the pain into joy.
So completely ignoring Mr. Speedwagon's ability, you don't even have to swap it to someone else.
Yes.
That works a lot better, and also... no noble sacrifices are needed.
Okay.
Giuseppe,
Yeah.
can you give me a brains roll to see how well you understand this?
Yeah.
Because depending on how well you do, I can tell you enough. It doesn't take other people's pain. It only takes Mallory's.
Oh.
I think
So if you use your version of the ability, it would go based off of your pain.
Gigi's gonna keep this to himself and pretend that's how.
Gigi, no, because I have a thing that I want to do. I have a monologue, and I think it's correct. And you're rolling against T.
Okay.
Okay.
What do you think?
It's only... See, as Hidari, I can't suggest this unless Gigi tells the actual ability. But I guess I could tell you out of game if Katie will allow that.
How about this?
Yeah?
Everyone roll brains against Gigi.
Oh, we're
Everyone-
seeing whether or not Gigi is going to try and contain pain within himself, yeah?
Yeah.
Kat, can I get that flaw as a bonus, please? Because I fucking
Yes.
know how this goes.
Only said.
Fits.
Mm,
She's going to narrow her eyes and look at him, and I'm going to let him decide whether or not he wants to say it, but she knows, Gigi.
kind of sees that Sen kind of is giving him the look, and he's just like, I can't modify her pain.
So, how does it work?
Apparently, it just takes your pain, or I should say, her pain. It feels like, and
Okay. The birds, the black ones, if it only takes away and draws on her pain, well, he looks at the area where the fight just took place. That was the most that we've ever seen affect people at one time. And we haven't seen Mallory in a few days. The door was left ajar. She wouldn't do that.
no, she wouldn't.
I think Mallory's in trouble and in distress. And
Yeah.
when Mallory has intense emotions, intense negative emotions, then more of them show up.
Are you saying that when she has negative emotions, more of those birds show up and make more of the black tear people?
Basically.
And it would
So-
make sense why
That's
they're
absolutely
here.
crazy.
I get a feeling that she hates this place.
That's
So,
the monologue. Boom.
That is true.
more bad emotions equal. Okay. I need you all to trust me that I can handle that pain, even if only for a few moments. I'm going to transpose the pain into myself, and then modify the pain to be joy.
Giuseppe, I allowed you for trying this. I trust you, but I do not think that you can handle it.
Hey, Gigi.
Uh-huh.
Gigi, your cell phone starts to ring.
God damn it. Looks down, doesn't give a name or number that he knows.
It's Mallory's cell phone.
Hello?
Hey, is this Gigi? This
Yes.
is Bernard Savell.
How'd you get this phone?
Don't worry about that. Hey, we're at Well, first of all, we took Mallory, and we're at our old summer home, basically. Well, our old home. Get here quick. I called you because you're also another scientist. I have no idea how much time that I have to talk, but let's see. Take a cloth and I'm just gonna check. Okay, yeah, no tears yet. I'm working on a cure. I think I'm close. Just, it's this address. He texts you something. I just hope that when you get here, everyone's in the proper state of mind. Got it?
Yes, we'll be there as quick as we can. Fuck.
Gotcha. Good luck.
Okay, so I don't know where Mallory is now. I don't know if he's being held hostage or something, but that was her brother on the phone.
What was the address, Gigi?
He'll flip his phone around and show the address. Apparently, is that old summer home.
Childhood home. That's what I meant to say.
I definitely fucking know where that is. Yeah?
Yes, you do, son.
Yep.
Alright. I'll lead you there. I know where that is.
Okay. Do you want me to still try to do the thing or hold off or...
Hold off on it.
Wait on
Let's
this.
do that when we don't have any leads.
I think you've got a good idea, Gigi, but... She pets T. I'd like to keep this one on me for now. If we can get her safe and out of there, then we can try this. Run it by her first, too. I don't even know if she knows that it's her ability doing this. I'm just gonna take T and start walking towards Mallory's house.
Cool, give me 1 second.
Hey, Dory.
Yeah.
I'm scared. Make sure I
Yeah.
don't lose myself.
I won't.
Thank you.
Ooh!
There we go.
T.
Big T.
Give.
Way bigger than all the other
Wait.
T's.
Holding the
Yeah.
bird and still just petting its
It's
back.
just like, no, give.
No, it's my bird.
That's
Oh.
right.
As we pull into this, like, suburban-esque house with a big, like, front yard, it's, like, half, like, kind of on a hill.
Alright. Is this the place?
It might be.
I would assume as much. Does this look familiar?
Everything's still how it used to be, I'm assuming?
Pretty much. I mean, the flowers have changed, but that's because it's been years since those flowers have died that you remember.
Apart from the growth of the groundskeeper's garden, it's entirely the same.
Like 1:32 in the afternoon.
Yeah. Gigi's like parked the car now and just flipping through his cards that are not used.
I'm gonna check on T. How's T doing?
T has like nuzzled up against you and kind of figured out a way to like get underneath your sweater. It seems to be very happy.
like pulls out the like neck and T's head just pokes out. Hello? Are you comfortable in there? Yes.
It like nuzzles up against. It's a very cold bird. It's very cold.
Sen is a very cold person, so it fits.
Adorable.
She opens the door and steps out as well.
You carrying the bird in your
Yes, I'm carrying the bird in my sweater.
love that.
Let's see. Okay, so I need to.
I like Aizen just like dramatically the last one out of the car.
Yeah.
Takes a look back at Aizen.
Alright, I'm coming.
No rush. We have actual time to prepare for this time, unlike all of our other encounters, more or less, so...
Yeah.
Yeah. Some, yes, we have some. God, let's see. I currently. So my powers are all reset currently. I am missing 3 cards. The cards I cannot use are Hitari, Aizen, and you, Sakahara. So that's
Well, that's
fun.
convenient.
Well, you've got the real deal, so it shouldn't be too bad.
Yep. Let's see.
Alright, let's just get going.
Yeah, Giuseppe, could you refer to me what exactly Bernard said?
Oh yeah, what time of day is it?
2 p.m. Like between 1:30 and 2 p.m.
Is it
Kind
cloudy?
of cloudy.
Okay, kind of. Oh, kind of cloudy.
Yeah. There's some patches of blue sky, but it's
Looking at the sky, Sen will toss a fold-up umbrella over to Aizen.
Thank you.
Just in case.
What fully did fucking Bernard say again? It's been a little bit.
Yeah. He said that he's nearly found a cure and to get here quickly, and also that he hopes he's in the right state of mind when you get here.
Okay. So he said that he was close to finding a cure. Get here quickly, and that he hopes he was in the right state of mind.
A cure for what, though? This? She says, like, patting tea.
Possibly. That or...
If he's known this whole time... that does not bode well in my head.
Yep, I'm not sure what to do on that either. Let's see. At least I still...
Yeah.
But hey, at least I still have the ability to combine abilities.
That is good.
Yeah.
Sweet hibiscus tea.
Cute.
Could you be a dear and, help us out for this mission? She pats the bird's head. I'm gonna plot to point in a tea set.
okay. You have a like miniature tea set.
Put it in the trunk, in the boot.
Yeah,
Put it in
yeah.
the boot.
Set up a tailgate.
No, it's just like this is
A
Gigi's
tea-gate.
fucking car. This is Gigi's car. Fucking, you walk over and you just tap it, and like the back opens up, and it's like got one of those nice little mini tea sets in it with working hot water.
Perfect. I was gonna just say that she carries a miniature tea set on her because that makes
In
sense.
a briefcase.
Yeah. Oh, tea set in a briefcase. That's so her. Anyway.
That's so good.
Yeah. Could I try to ask T to prep some tea abilities for us?
Yeah. Do you all want a tea?
I'm gonna be
I'll
trying to
re-up on my
take
tea.
some because mine's really fucking useful.
If you have the tea, it can give you the boost. Like if you
How long
have
does the ability last again?
till midnight.
Yeah.
Okay.
It resets at midnight.
Okay, so I've got rose tinted tea again, so I can, for quick reference, create pink honey that can be swallowed, which will copy something of someone's and give it to someone else.
And I was gonna say, what would happen if I fucking tried to drink more of that tea?
You would get a nice warm fuzzy feeling.
I'm gonna do it because I like the nice warm fuzzy feeling.
Okay, you have a nice warm fuzzy feeling.
Hell yeah.
Yay. I love that sweet hibiscus tea is cuddled up in my sweater. It's so cute.
To refresh on what Gigi's custom brew is, he can combine 2 or more powers he's currently copying, slot multiple cards to mix them together or such, and create a new ability that's a fusion of the stand abilities.
Sen looks back over his shoulder. Aizen, Hidari, either of you want some?
Yeah, sure, why not? I'll take one.
Sure, why not?
Makes you feel really nice inside, which
Yeah,
can really help to ease this sense of overwhelming dread.
Hidari takes one, and as he takes a sip, really hope I don't wake up tomorrow with black tears because of this.
Look, I don't know how it works, but I don't think that will happen.
Alright.
It's never happened to me before.
I mean, but you've had the black tears.
After
Twice now?
waking up, Gigi.
Yeah,
I've had
I know.
Mel's tea quite a bit, and it's never happened to me immediately after before.
Oh, by the way, Sen, can I see Black Hill for a second?
Can you see Black Hill? I mean,
Yes.
of course you can look what you want, but what do you want to do with it?
I just want to touch him twice.
This is Devil. Devil pokes you in the nose.
Very, very slow.
Actually, no, that's Angle.
Ah.
Hold on. There's Devil.
Very, like I said, very, very slowly. The gray ones are kind of like sloths.
They are.
Yeah.
They're all kind of like sloths and lizards.
One of them's a gecko.
Precision.
You're taking precision from Black Hill?
Precision, and I'm re-upping on the ability. And then Gigi turns around and slaps Hidari on the back twice.
Are
There
you
we
just
go.
refreshing your cards?
No, I can't refresh the cards like that. But I just made my first brew.
Oh, what?
Oh, here we
Oh.
go. I love this one.
Okay.
This one's so
Monster in Hill.
good. Ooh.
There we go. There we go. There we go. I have now just created
I'm not gonna say the other option.
Gigi.
I know what you're
Gigi-
thinking. Stop it.
Gigi smiles and he pulls out a card. The current stats on it are A power and A precision. And
Thank you, Tally.
It's really good though.
let's see. I've been working on this name for a little bit. Gigi turns the card around and it looks like a picture of Black Hill. However, instead of a moon, it's a giant eyeball. And
Oh.
it's on top of a hill that is in the shape of a crescent moon. And the name at the bottom of the card, Monster Hill.
Ah!
That's fun. I like that a lot.
She taps her chin. Very interesting.
Huh.
And what, may I ask, does that do?
This one, well, this one will allow me to change any aspect of a stand.
That could be incredibly helpful. Oh my.
I'm sorry I was insisting on getting food now or not being able to get it all, so I'm back.
You're fine. There's
How's
just
it?
been some. You missed.
You missed Black
Giuseppe.
inside.
You missed
Monster Hill.
Monster Hill. Monster Hill.
Is Aizen drinking tea?
Do it.
Yes.
What
Cool.
are you raking? What are you raising? What's that?
Black Hill hands you a cup.
So of us that already just like had these abilities like made up prior.
Or you did it in like a previous episode. Cough, cough, Tally, cough, cough.
Yeah, and me last episode.
Excuse you, it was a good ability.
It is a pretty good one.
Ability.
Ability.
Yeah,
God
thank
damn
you,
it.
Wesley. High five.
I hate it. Thanks, Mom. I hate it.
I hope you like realize like the like part of that the ability in Sweet Hibiscus Tea is called bonus abilities.
God damn it.
Good.
Speed seems like a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah, for speed of writing something down, yeah, I'll take speed.
All right, you can raise speed. Until midnight, you have a 1 rank higher speed.
It was B, so it's A now.
Thanks.
That was
Hey,
a good
you're-
choice.
Initiative
very
is
good
better
choice.
for you, Adam.
Sun packs away the tea set and pats Sweet Hibiscus Tea on the head. Thank you for your assistance, Tea.
It like puffs out its chest, proud of itself.
She smiles. You did very well.
And that should help you a little bit.
I gotta say, the silence on this map is very,
Unnerving.
yeah.
Good.
I like it.
Cat.
Yeah?
I keep an ear out. Is this would this be unusual silence?
This is weird. It's like a suburb. So you would think there would be like maybe some kids in the distance, but it's just silent. There's some wind.
Quiet. Too quiet.
For reference, what district of Electros are we in?
It's on the edge of the Morpheus district.
Ooh, we went far. Okay. Gotcha. So probably a
Yeah.
little colder too because we're near the ocean?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
It's if you want the upper part right by the forest, it's right along that border.
Well, no time is like the present to get
Yep.
Yes, from the wording of this, it seems like we might be on a tight time crunch. I'm gonna charge a spin.
Bottom of the map.
So it's a house on the top of a kind of hill. It's no, it's not a black hill. Ah ha ha. It looks run down but still lived in. It's like basically someone lives here who just doesn't give a shit about the outside appearance of the house. Paint peeling, few boards broken.
The siding needs to be redone.
Wow, this place has seen better days.
Yeah.
I'm assuming this is the front door here?
Yes.
So I'm just gonna kind of just walk up and put a hand on the side of the, like, decaying wall. Scratch at the paint a little bit, thinking to herself. And open the door.
The door's actually locked. Hidari says, you just gonna open the... Okay. Hidari's like, there's someone here. There's kind of a just... Can't we just do that?
I thought he was expecting us. I'm just going to open the door.
But you know what? Actually, that's fair enough.
I don't see why he would lock the door. Well, maybe miscreants are around this area.
It depends on what state of mind he's in, he said.
Okay, what time is it again? 2?
2.
Alright. So, you guys see the door unclicks, unlocked, and then the door handle turns. And then Hidari is gone, T is gone, and suddenly it's sunset.
What?
I'm gonna feel myself all over. Do I still have the, like, patch of cold from tea, or has that completely faded?
That's
like
gone. Your warm, happy, fuzzy feelings from the tea as well are gone.
She looks at Aizen and Giuseppe. We're not in the same time anymore.
And the door is creaking open.
What the hell just happened? She looks at her watch.
It's like 6:30?
I'm gonna peek my head in the door.
Something's not right here.
Giuseppe, check where Hidari was standing. Look for displaced grass.
Yes, JJ will look for any sort of displaced grass. There was a struggle, or
Nope.
what?
Seems like nobody's been standing there for hours.
Gigi will then... He'll check ENC's cards. Is Monster Hill still a card, or is it...
It's still a
not
card.
even- Okay. So we didn't go back in time, because if we did, that card wouldn't exist.
It's like a large portion of our... Like our perception was just turned off for... How many hours has it been?
5.5?
5.5 hours. That's...
Okay, so 5 hours of... Okay. And it looks like no one's been standing where Hidari was.
She looks around. Kid, I'm going to try something. Give me a moment. She holds out a spoon for it. I'm going to attempt something. You can definitely just tell me this doesn't work or make me roll precision, but I want to make a spoonful of my eyes perception, not like my brain's perception, but my eyes perception, and just simply see if I can't re-experience the last 5.5 hours. If I can't, that's fine. If you want me to roll, that's fine. I just want to try it.
Wesley, you know how this works. Do you think I should
Yeah.
have her roll?
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll precision.
Okay. Am I allowed to monologue?
Yes,
Yeah.
you would be allowed to monologue.
Whatever happened to Hadari and T happened within the 5.5 hours that we were not perceiving things. In other words, our perception was disabled for a long period of time.
You're incorrect.
Oh, that's even more unnerving. Okay. Good to know, though.
This sensation, this feeling that, we've forgotten these 5.5 hours, does it feel similar to that time when I went outside to chase something?
Yes.
This is very weird. This is the same sensations that I got when I was going outside at the factory. I was chasing something, but
Gigi,
I don't know what.
you were chasing after the man in the trench coat. I remember that clearly.
Out of sight, out of mind?
Do you think... Well, in that period, your perception wasn't deleted, you just forgot. Does that mean... No, we haven't been standing here for 5.5 hours. No, something happened and we just came back.
Do you think that he can either manipulate our memories or maybe even object permanence?
I'm not sure.
It could also be it could be a case of we were frozen somehow, and those two are the only ones able to move.
But hang on. Gigi's gonna check where they've been standing. Does it look like they've moved around besides like this most recent moving around? Does it look like they left and came back or something? Or does it look
looks
they've
like
just been standing here?
you haven't been. It doesn't look like you've been standing here for 5.5 hours. If that's what you're asking.
Yeah.
It looks like you left these spots, and then you're now back in these spots.
Can I get a general idea of which direction we might have went?
There's nothing in the grass that would say anything that you went around the house or anything.
Would there be, because these tiles are granite or some sort of rock, right?
Yeah, they're stone.
Gigi's gonna get down on his hands and knees, and he's gonna try to find mud prints, any sort of blood tracks, any sort of disturbance that would show which direction they went and then came from.
Nope, nothing there.
Hold on a moment, Mr. Gibson. Gigi, sorry. Bad habit. Still trying to break it. She looks at the two of them. I'll be right back. She is going to briskly walk back down the path and go to the car. And I'm looking for two things. Something out of place in the car, and or the car has moved, suggesting that we parked in a different spot.
Nothing would have changed, would it, Wesley?
Nope.
Okay. Nothing. Everything's the same.
Okay, she comes back later and realizes that.
Okay, so
we didn't go anywhere.
We didn't leave.
Go anywhere.
Can I ask you guys what you think of this track?
Oh, it's interesting.
good.
It sounds like aliens. It's an Earthbound song.
Really...
No wonder.
Yeah. Dumb question, real quick, Tally. Mackenzie's lonely people. He can trade places with any of the lonely people, right?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, here's a good question. While we're waiting for Gigi, actually, this is something really easy I can do. I bring out Angle and Normal Hill, and I'm gonna have examine their hands for the goop. Are their effects still active on T?
No.
Both of them?
Wait, sorry. What effects?
There is the effect of T can't unsummon, and there was the effect of removal of pain. That have been on T since last session.
The unsummon one is gone.
But the pain one's still there?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
If it unsummoned, would it cancel out the Black Hill effect?
Up to you.
I don't see why it wouldn't.
It would be much worse for me if it didn't, let's just say that.
Yeah.
That's a 6-hour snapback?
Then I'm gonna say both of them are gone.
Okay. Okay. Good, I don't have to worry about a 6-hour snapback happening. Alright, cool. That's really...
Oh god, the darkness outside! Gigi's like shuffling the cards and like puts them into his little like side pouch and just okay, so if we didn't go back to the cars, then that means that we probably went in here somewhere.
Probably. She's gonna look on the ground. Is it dusty or is it clean, as if this has been used?
Clean.
Okay. Is the what about the paint on the walls?
There's some peeling somewhere, but the peeling is more like, you know, in the corners.
Okay.
Normal. Was there a welcome mat outside or inside?
There was! On the outside. It said, beware of dog.
I'm just gonna pop. Gigi's just gonna pop his head out real quick again and lift up the welcome mat.
There's nothing underneath the welcome mat.
Did Mallory have a dog?
No.
Okay. She just ponders that to herself, like raises a finger as if to say something, puts it back down, shakes her head. I'll keep that to myself for now. Oh boy.
Wait, did my screen just glitch or did someone else see like something up here?
I didn't see anything. Gigi, Eisen, are either of you hurt in any way?
I'm alright.
Pats himself down. No, I don't think
More
so.
than I could held an umbrella up for 5 hours.
No weird sunburns, nothing. No, what the hell happened to her daughter?
I checked myself.
Oh, Eisen, you do notice that you had that umbrella out when you were walking up the driveway.
Yeah.
But when the door opened, you were no longer... It was in your hand, but it wasn't open.
Huh. I just realized I had the umbrella open earlier, but just now I just realized umbrella not open.
Large portion of her memory is missing.
Okay.
Something happened, Hidari's gone. We didn't leave.
Every angle, every direction people were facing when we were at the door. Were any of us off by even a fraction of a...
Give me a brains roll.
I'm sorry, God.
Thankfully, you're not Heffy.
Yeah, I'm not happy.
God, I use that thing so much.
Yeah, it's thinking back, you're like, oh yeah, I was standing here. It's not even fractions of a set of stuff. It's just like maybe a foot off. All of you were
A foot off.
I'm gonna check something because I'm having a paranoid thought. Black Hill casts a little bit of light. I'm going to just have it sit there, and I'm gonna watch the shadows.
They seem normal.
Okay.
Gigi makes finger puppets.
Thank you,
They are
Gigi.
quite
That
good finger puppets.
puts me so at ease. She smacks him on the side of the head.
But I wanted to make sure I saw the shadow, and that it still was mine.
Well, it's definitely yours and definitely mine, and there's a door here. Oh, this whole place is starting to come back to me. Man, this place looks empty. Obviously someone else living here. I doubt Mal's parents are around here anymore. Hopefully.
I don't like it.
You would actually know that Mal's parents don't live in the country anymore. Because Mal's dad is a part of the United States military and was stationed here for a little over a decade.
Okay, good to know.
also Sen would probably know the layout of the house, right? So like
Yes.
know what these two doors actually are.
Oh, there's a
There's
door
a
to the
bathroom on
left?
your left and a yeah.
I can't see it.
The dynamic lighting got messed up a little bit, so if you do this.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
So, what are these rooms?
Well, that's the bathroom. What's the one on the right?
A bedroom.
It's a
It used to be the guest bedroom.
guest bedroom. I always used to make fun of her for having a bedroom as the first room that you enter into. Kat, this is a question for you for Sen Memory. How many floors? Basement,
2.
cellar,
No.
anything? No basement?
Basement?
Yes,
Wesley,
basement?
did we get a ground basement?
An unimportant basement?
An unimportant
Okay,
basement.
cool.
Yeah.
Good to know. She'll mention that. We won't go there.
Yeah. I'm gonna say there is a basement because I have fun ideas for like stuff that has happened there, but you know.
Oh, thanks, Wesley. That's a good start.
Well, give me just a moment. I'm going to check the bathroom because good feeling, but I feels like
Very well, here, Gigi, hold on a moment.
what's up? Oh, he left the door wide open.
This is too easy. I don't trust this. Here, Black Hill wraps its arms around your waist and is going to be a carrying pack.
I can't control the
Travel in
token.
pairs. Door, and also, where exactly would the staircase up be?
The staircase up is on the, if you go into the hallway that you're about to go into, and then all the way at the right, there's not a staircase, but we're saying there's a staircase there.
So,
Also, the door that you're trying to open is locked.
That's interesting. I summon Black Hill on the other side and have it open the door.
one sec, Wesley.
Gigi.
Gigi's gonna look for. Most bathrooms have this, but you know those like drug cabinets with the mirror on it?
Yeah.
He's looking for if this has one, and if it does, any sort of like medications that would be in there, like antidepressants, schizophrenia, stuff for multi-personality disorder.
You open the cabinet and multiple bottles of pills drop out. It's that full.
Yeah, I kind of figures this would happen. What do we got?
They're all schizophrenia medication. And none of them are open.
Oh.
Gigi just like, yeah, I fucking knew it. No depression though, that is interesting. No depression medication, which is interesting, but lots of schizophrenia.
It's not for her then, probably.
I mean, the name would be on the bottle.
Yeah. What's the name?
Bernard Savelle.
Yeah, it's for Bernard.
Do I remember Bernard having schizophrenia?
Can you roll brains?
You remember he was always withdrawn and kind of took to himself because of something that happened. You weren't friends with Mallory at the time, but something early on happened with Bernard when they first moved into this house. And ever since, Mallory and her parents have always kind of been worried about him.
Wait, Eisen, take the black. Eisen, you have a scarf.
You have a scarf.
God, let him have a scarf.
God has allowed. Tally, you're putting Black Hill through the wall.
I was either gonna unlock it or literally just remove collisions with the door. Walk through.
Alright, so this door is very weird. It actually doesn't have a way to unlock it without the key.
Very interesting. Okay, I'm still gonna remove collisions and walk through it.
You activate a villainous action.
Figured.
One down.
It's called To Remind Me. If Sen tries to no-clip into the bedroom.
Alright. Gotta play the video game thing of keys are required to play the game, huh? Alright, I see. Cool.
We didn't find the boss key yet, Tally.
Sorry, I didn't find the boss key.
We gotta find the compass, and we gotta find the dungeon map.
You're a bunch of eggs.
You found the heart container?
No, I found the magic weapon for this
The
dungeon.
key item? Yeah, it's just pills.
Sen, you go through the door, and you do actually get a quick look at the room.
Okay.
And
Jump
the
scare,
things
jump
in it.
Jump scare.
Ooh.
You see
It's
a dog.
that room. It's that room and a dog.
To which the dog immediately bites you and drags you back through.
Do I have any counter to this?
You can try, yeah.
What, this is just a dog?
It is a dog.
Anything weird looking about the dog?
Blue.
That looks
It's
like a fucking
here.
barbed wire necklace. Yeah, that's a barbed wire! Good lord. Alright. Oh,
That is something to behold.
Oh, I just got it. It's a Saint Bernard. You're killing me. All right. I understand the reference now. All right.
I hate everything
Okay.
about that. That joke.
It is biting
What
me.
Go paper thin and try to fucking, like, make it to where it doesn't get your arm and you slide right through the crack?
I could attempt to do that, dodge the first attack, and then no-clip through the floor and just get under the ground so it can't get to me.
You can try.
Yeah, let's do that.
You try and go paper thin. Your arm does not go paper thin fast enough.
Oh.
It drags you back through this door, jumps this way, you take 2 damage, and as soon as it's gone, you have no idea why you're still standing out here. Last you remember, you just went inside.
So, if Chi-Chi was paying attention to that direction, would that happen to him too? He'd just be like, oh, Sen tried to go through. And then she got...
Yeah.
Then she
Do I have
didn't.
bite marks in my arm?
Yes, you do!
Looks at her arm, feels the blood. Gigi, I just got bit by nothing.
Aizen stops mid-track while trying to go down the hall.
My arm is bleeding and there's massive bite marks in it. I did it. Is Black Hill's effect still on the door?
Yes.
She looks at the door that's purple. I see. Whatever did it's in that room. And I don't remember a thing.
So if you were to look at this in video game mechanics, we're not allowed in there until we've gotten the boss key.
That's stupid. That's not how real life works, Gigi.
Yes, but stand bullshit.
Do you think that's standard a video game? Was Bernard a gamer?
No.
Bernard was not a gamer.
That seems
mean,
very out of character for him.
Oh no. GG. I'm pretty damn stupid, but even I can agree that's ridiculous.
Well, then hear me out. Didn't you say that some nightmare stands have gone missing, and you don't know all the abilities they have?
Very true. And I also know that this, she holds her arm in front of Gigi, isn't exactly friendly. So, let's avoid that room for now. But keep it in the back of your head.
Will do.
Are you going to take your effect off the door?
The collision door?
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna change it.
Hmm.
I'm not gonna use no clip. I'm going to change it to light refractions. I'm gonna remove the door's light refractions so I can see through it.
Well, fair enough. I'm just gonna pop you in so you can see a little bit.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Now I understand why the effect activated. Okay. She's gonna put the effect off. Let's not try to anger anything. She whispers over to Gigi. Found Mallory.
So our princess is not in a different castle.
Nope. She's... Was she asleep on the bed?
Oh, very asleep.
She's sleeping.
No, let's hope that she didn't have any... Wait a minute. She's gonna check his ears real quick.
Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, that's a good idea.
I didn't even think about this until now. And then he's gonna check to see if he had any sort of earbuds or anything on his person that he didn't have before.
Okay. Well, see, here's the thing. Gigi, you check your ears, okay, no earbuds. You check your pockets, and you take something out. It's 5-UN. But the color is slightly different. It's... Remember how you had a prototype?
Yeah.
This is a finished product.
Oh.
Why is this... Is this... When did I finish?
Is that?
That's the finished product of...
The level of danger ratings I'm getting from that and the sense in the back of my neck that I want to flee from it tells me that that's your sun serum.
Yeah, Gigi, please keep that the hell away from me.
Yeah, that's
I love this robot and two vampires go on an adventure.
She's gonna check her pockets as well. Do I have anything weird on me?
No, nothing out of the ordinary.
That means that I finished this in 5 hours.
In 5 hours. Are we sure we're on the same day? I'm gonna check my phone to see if we're actually on the same
Date's
day.
the same.
Okay, same day.
It's the same day because if we were on a different day, then my 3 cards would still be active again.
Just for the sake of having this, Sen's going to toss her 2-spin pinball at the 3 black hills and bounce it back into her hand to get some points to use.
Nice.
Point.
200 points.
Bidding.
Bidding, bidding, bidding. She catches it. Alright, well, I could try and wake Mal up, or we could look at the rest of the house.
I think we should look around first.
Yeah, I agree. What other places? There's
I'll go this way.
Alright.
Oh god, we're splitting the gang.
It's a bad idea.
As in you come to the end of a hallway.
That's an interesting looking hallway.
Let's see. We could check.
Alright then.
Is this way first? Yes, I'll come back eventually.
Just
when
be another way out.
Television.
Sizen coming back. Oh, sorry, Sizen.
Books of some sort. Are these medical documents by chance on this bookshelf?
No, they're theology.
Theology. Okay.
I tried this door here.
Sure. It looks like a bedroom.
Theology's interesting.
Oh, also, I'll mention that plant is fake.
Plant right next to me.
Yep.
Study of God and nature and all that, huh?
Do I see anything unusual in here, Cat?
It's a bedroom. It's dusty.
I think it's been here in a while.
Anything interesting over there, then?
This is definitely his stuff. Was he heavily religious, last I remember?
The entire family is.
Entire family, okay.
Very Catholic.
Very
Gigi's,
Catholic, cool.
Oh god, Catholic. Gigi's checking, like, in between all the cushions and lifting them up, trying to find anything that would have been lost.
There's some coins.
I'll take those. Yeah, this is useful.
You pocket 5 yen.
Yeah. Listen, 5 yen might be useful occasionally.
What's that?
It's a mounted, like, ram head.
Oh, it looks like a person.
You remember
with
that
3
has
legs.
always been there since Mallory and Bernard moved in.
She looks at the ram head and is just like, oh yes, the peak of interior design as always.
Hey, Cat. I
Yeah?
tried to think to see if the water's still on.
The water's running.
I'm gonna come over and check the fridge.
Hey, Sen, do you
Oh.
think that they would mind if I... Would it be Speedwagon Foundation pains them back if I say, use something to make something?
I'm pretty sure the property here isn't even related to the Speedwagon Foundation, but we don't have to tell anyone.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's a Speedwagon Foundation write-off under an investigation requested by Speedwagon.
Of course, just like these warrants I forged.
Exactly. Gigi's gonna start tinkering with this TV, the remote, and any technology that he's got around. He's gonna try to make he's gonna try to using all the technology around here, a head-mounted camera that can link up to this TV.
Give me brains roll plus your robotics to...
Nice.
You managed to make one. It's pretty small, but like it'll work.
He puts it on his little goggles and whatnot and pulls them down. There we go. Zen and gang, if you ever want to see what I'm doing, this TV is not linked to my goggles.
Oh, wonderful. Okay, Gigi. If I need to see Candid Scientist Cam, I'll check. Opens the fridge.
The fridge is stocked, but sparsely.
What type of food, and is there any blood?
No blood.
No blood. That's interesting. Well, she looks around for any other spots that they might be storing blood.
1 second. I wanted to Gigi,
Oh,
as
no.
you're walking down that hallway, you hear footsteps behind you. Like the pads of soft little feet.
Plink.
Not plink. Well, I mean, yes, plink.
Well, Black Hill just makes a dumb sound. That's all.
Gigi is slightly believing in ghosts and whatnot, is going to quickly get into this room and close the door.
The footsteps never pass the door.
Scrolls back over to the others. See how they're doing.
So yes,
You were looking for other places that
I
they
am.
store blood?
I am, because I'm... What?
There's a couple bags in the freezer.
Ah, okay. I'm gonna take one out and just have it on me.
Okay.
And she just kind of smiles. For a second, I was worried that there wouldn't be any here. If he's hunting a vampire, well, you know.
Sending nice good text messages, unless our phones are fucked up.
They aren't.
Phones are not fucked up.
Ooh, that's fun. Alright, she's gonna have the Black Hill on Giuseppe start spinning its lower body.
Or
Actually, it's just gonna go into the center of the room here and just blink, blink, blink. Be like a sentry in this room. It floats very slowly, by the way, Gigi. It takes a good, like, half minute to get to the center of the room. Alright, you got that, Eisen?
is there anything you're looking for specifically, Eisen?
Not really, no.
The water's running.
I turn up the water.
It is no longer running.
In the hallway, you say. Sun comes back to the hallway, and I'm gonna try something.
Oh, right? What are you trying?
Oh, I can't. I don't have light on these guys, but
He is there.
she's gonna unsummon this Black Hill, and she's gonna unsummon the one on Eisen and put it over here.
Yep.
And basically, I want to bounce the pinball like such, plink, bounce it back, just all over the hallway, like such, and just have it bounce back and forth using spin off of the two Black Hills. Let's say 3 times each.
Are you trying to spin a location?
Something like that.
Roll spin.
Yeah, of course. I have 1 spin charged into the one that was on me, plus 1 in the ball, plus my 3 bronze, plus elegance.
Sure, you can do it elegantly.
I will do it elegantly. Boom!
I love how Eisen is literally just watching Gigi's fan cam.
Yeah.
Blink, 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 blink. You just hear a bunch of pinball sounds from the hallway, Gigi.
Oh, that sucks.
Sen. That's weird. After a while, the plings stop. The ball never comes back.
Oh boy.
Hey Sen, can you make a quick brains roll? You think back, and the mat, it didn't say beware of dog, it said be aware of dog.
Why don't they specify the difference? Oh, she looks at the hallway. Ball gone, dog catch. If it's what I think it is, I swear. She's gonna summon the Black Hills back. Go ahead, Gigi.
Gigi, like, hearing the plinking and all that stuff, and then it just suddenly stops. He just, I guess someone's good at playing catch.
Black Hill tilts its head at you.
He's looking inside this dresser and all that stuff for
It's
any-
empty.
So,
Actually, there's probably one thing in it, and that one thing is probably a Bible.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Would you like a
pulls
pocket
out,
Bible?
Gigi pulls out the Bible. He's like, oh, let's see if this has anything special inside. He opens to see if it's one of those special ones with the middle cut out.
You open it. This Bible actually has a lot of notes written in it.
Oh shit.
Looking at the notes, it's pretty clear exactly what they are. It's notes poking holes in things,
Of the Bible?
finding inconsistencies, stuff like that. And they get more plentiful as they go on.
That's so good.
I mean, come on. I mean, anyone would find a weird inconsistency when a guy is trapped in a fucking cave for like what was it, a week?
Says the one with Stan.
You hear a pling from Black Hill. It's not reassuring as if it's listening to you or anything, because you know it can't, but it's there.
Gigi closes the Bible and is gonna pop it, and I was just like, I understand Black Hill, but come on, Stan's are different than a guy on a cross and all that stuff. I mean, sure, if he had a stand, he grabs Black Hill and wraps its arms around his neck again. if it was like a guy who says stands, then I could understand it. But come on, this guy.
You could understand.
Yeah, exactly. I could understand it.
Oh, hello, Gigi. Welcome to the mysterious disappearing pinball incident. She's looking around on the floor.
It's not there.
Is there any drool?
Gigi, do you want to roll brains to look for drool?
Just because of a gag, I will say yes.
Alright, go for it.
Wasn't there technically a staircase here?
There is, yes. Gigi, you find no drool, no.
Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, hold on. Do I hear that? Do I hear that?
You probably hear it, and Gigi sees it.
And so would Eisen, cause
Eisen would also see it because of the camera.
Slowly turns around.
There's a dog. It's looking at you.
Oh, hello, doggy. Does it have a pinball in its mouth?
Yes, it does.
It's holding it like you know how dogs hold eggs. They're soft enough to hold an egg.
Could I have that back by any chance?
Dog walks up and drops it on the ground.
Oh, I honestly did not expect that. Huh.
Ooh, listen. Toss me that ball.
Black Hill will pick it up and chuck it back to Giuseppe.
No, Black Hill, could you please turn off? Yeah?
Sen.
Hmm.
Black Hill's about to pick it up. Can you roll brains real quick?
Oh no.
Sure, I figured it wouldn't be that simple. That's why I have one of my non-weak points grabbing it.
Yeah, as soon as the fingertips touch it. Yeah, that's pretty clear. That ball is charged with Haman.
Oh! Yeah, okay. That doesn't hurt me at all, but Black Hill's hand dissolves.
Yeah!
Oh!
Well, that's not good.
Wow, you should not have. Literally. Wow! She takes a step over.
The dog is gone.
Everything all
There
right
was
over
never
here?
a dog.
There was never a dog.
Why is Black Hill's hand gone?
Is that just me or literally everyone?
Everyone.
Fuck this
Everyone.
stand. Can I even monologue against it?
Wait, Wesley. I was
Yeah.
watching through a camera.
Oh! Except Eisen.
Sen, are you alright?
Eisen remembers perfectly fine.
I found its weakness. Fuck.
Sen,
Yes?
are you alright?
No, she holds up Black Hill's hand.
Why is your pinball on the ground?
What
You
the hell
guys-
is that
This is...
dog?
Hold on, this is Devil? Alright, I'm gonna just reason this, because each of the Black Hills is a different aspect of her. This is her, sinister aspect, so she's a little bit more, subdued.
I love that.
Just
That's
like,
great.
no, I have no idea, actually.
Gigi leans down to pick up the pinball.
She takes a step away from the pinball.
Should we mark something on that hill to show that it has one arm?
I got it. repairs needed.
Hell yeah.
Yo,
That's good.
You could almost say that it's been disarmed.
It's been dishanded.
it looks like the stand at work here is some kind of dog.
What are you talking about? There's
Dog?
no dogs here.
No,
Yeah,
Gigi, the sign, the doormat in the entrance, it says, be aware of dog. I remember that much, but then... my pinball was back. Eisen, what did you see?
I saw a dog drop the ball, roll it towards you. Your stand went to go pick it up, and then the hand burned off.
Gigi looks at the ball in his hand, holds it like as if he's gonna hand it to Eisen. Does Eisen instinctively
hell
back
no.
away?
Oh, hell no.
Is this a hormone ball?
You don't say. She's become a literal wallflower.
Hang on.
Shoot flat
hang
against
on,
the wall.
Yes.
Hang on. You two go watch this TV real quick. And Black Hill, could you remove collision on this ball for me?
On the ball?
Yes. So that I can still hold it, but it won't collide with walls.
That's not how that works, unfortunately. It would go right through your
Damn.
hand.
Okay, hang on. I've got an idea. Remove collision as soon as I throw it.
Black Hill starts to spin its head upside down as if this is too much for its small brain. Sen nods, though.
You two go watch the TV. I want to test something.
Complicated for small brain.
She's gonna come in here, and I'm gonna set up Devil behind me to watch my back, and if anything happens, just simply start spinning so that I'll feel the movement, and I'll watch the TV.
I just gotta come over and look at the TV again.
Okay. So, since Isaac said that there's probably a dog, Gigi is going to... Yeah, boy, let's play fetch. And he's going to wind up and throw the ball this way. And with his, like, line of sight and all that stuff, keep eyes out for the dog and see what happens.
Oh, there he is.
And yeet ball.
Alright, as soon as you throw it, Black Hill shoots the ball, and because balls are all angles at the same exact time, the collisions are immediately removed.
Where are you throwing it?
Towards the door, like that way.
Alright. The dog jumps. Not for the ball. For you!
Oh no! I am going to use the rocket booster to launch myself where Black Hill shot, and instead of the ball getting hit, Gigi's gonna get shot because his feet are at an angle, and he's gonna lose collision, and the dog's gonna go right through him.
Oh, you're gonna take the goop shot instead of the ball. I love that.
I see.
Gigi, hold on. Actually, dumb idea. You're kicking off of Black Hill, right?
Essentially, yeah.
Pling, you get 50 points. That's how that technically works. You can gain points too.
That's funny. Yeah.
So
what's your precision?
add 5 to that, yeah?
So 18.
Alright. Gigi, you jump in front of the ball and get hit instead. The dog jumps through, and then as soon as that's over, the dog jumps up through the ceiling.
Giuseppe, what angle were you jumping at? Like, you're...
So since the ball was this way, he jumped like that way too, so he'd probably be like Irish at that point or such. And
Okay, you're using your rocket boots. Can you roll me cybernetics again without
Without Black
precision?
Hill?
Yeah, without black helm. You land right here.
Oh, I'm partially no clipping.
Okay, so he forgot immediately. Yeah? Am I allowed
Yep.
to do a monologue?
Instead of Gigi, because
Instead of Gigi?
there was a roll off. Katie, are you okay with that? I think I'm
Yeah.
okay with that.
I'm
Yeah.
okay with it, yeah.
The moment he went flying, the moment the dog leaped back up through the ceiling, as in we still remember, but he doesn't, so that means the second that it goes out of sight, you forget everything relating to your last encounter with it.
I agree, that might be the case.
Guys, what the heck just happened? Why am I halfway in a wall?
Get out of the wall, JJ, hold on, I can help you. Oh, that looks nasty. She starts to get up.
Sen, you are correct.
Awesome.
I'm
Mostly?
pretty sure it's it might be mostly correct. The wording might be a little off, but you have the basic idea. Yeah.
Sweet. Okay, it's the main thing is it's site-based. Is that correct?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, good. Yeah, she's.
That don't look right.
And as she pulls him out, the goop just sloths off. She resummons Black Hill Scarf.
Oh, thank you, Black Hill Scarf. I feel fabulous.
Yes, so you attacked the... you threw the pinball. I shot the goop. The dog came running down the hallway, leapt at you. You made the split-second decision to, look above you. She points above you to the holographic display above Gigi's head where it says 50 points.
Oh, neat.
Yes, you hit Black Hill. You can use a slope whenever you want to, FYI. Just yell it at him.
See, wait, where's your pinball?
I don't know. No, you threw it down the hallway. Do I see my pinball?
Is it embedded in the door or anything?
It did have a little bit of spin in it.
It's on the ground. It's kind of just rolling.
She walks over and picks it back up and
Don't touch
spinning it again. Huh? I don't.
Out of character,
I mean,
I'm screaming that you don't touch it.
I don't have the instinctual not to touch it, right?
No.
I never saw the dog touch it, so I'm assuming it's fine.
Wait, wasn't that so? Okay, at least
it's good. It's good. I still have my hand. Believe me, my hairs would have been standing up on the back of my neck.
So
Right.
this tells me of one thing. Gigi is going to spend a plot point.
Oh boy.
Yeah, okay, so he's gonna open up the compartment on his arm, and he's gonna pull out 2 pairs of smart glasses, whatever you want to call them. Fucking Dream Corp isn't a thing yet, right?
It exists, but it's not anywhere near as big.
Okay, so Gigi will pull out his prototype model of what's a stupid name that's like something that Jordan could totally steal later.
The REM gazers.
Yeah, he'll pull out the REM gazers and offer one to Aizen and Sen. Just be like, you just give me a few seconds and I can calibrate those to receive signals from these goggles of mine, and you will be able to watch through those to see my fan cam.
Wait a moment. If you put goggles on yourself and also see through your own cam, would that also work?
Unfortunately, with if I had them that close to each other, the technology would short out and I would lose one or the other. So
She holds her finger up.
unfortunately,
Why not just... actually, do you have the parts for that? You only have one camera, don't you?
I've only got the one camera and I don't have enough parts on me at the time to do anything too crazy. It's okay. I don't mind being a sort of sacrificial lamb or such. You two can. I'm smart enough. You two can give me information when needed.
But here, I have a secondary solution if this one fails. She is going to pull out that camera from episode 1 that she can click onto walls and just basically click it onto her chest. And start it recording.
Does that still have painted black in it?
No. She would have had to have
Okay.
given that back. I'm not yoinking painted black. I could plot point for it, but I don't want it right now.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, so you guys have fan cam. You've got that recording, so we can go over this later.
Yep.
I think we should go upstairs.
I think so too. The dog jumped through the roof. Wherever Bernard is and wherever... She looks at the room to her right. Mel will be safe. It doesn't seem overtly hostile towards her.
GG. Sensing the greatest opportunity to make a joke. Just lets out a sigh and just... Whew. Whew, that's the dogs out.
Let's go to the dogs.
That should be illegal, Gigi.
What'd you say, Aizen?
Place has gone to the dogs.
God damn it.
I swear to God, if that's a
Villainous action!
No, it's not.
There's a villainous action audio trigger. I know that, Westley Toad. Anyway, let's head upstairs.
Maybe I'm
Yeah.
just using the tone against you.
Yeah, totally.
You
You
very
might
well
be.
could be.
I don't know. What level are we on at this point of mind games upon mind games?
I have no idea.
Also, yeah, you climb the stairs, you're now in a hallway. There's a door open ajar on your right.
Everyone on the lookout for dogs.
Bow chicka bow wow.
No, Gigi.
Bow wow.
I mean, if you guys
holds out a hand,
want-
holds out a hand, holds out a hand.
You kind of hear something. It's a bit odd. You hear
Nice.
Oh, fuck no. Oh, fuck
What is
no.
that sound?
You know, I could always just peek my head in and all that stuff since, you know, I've got the camera.
Yeah, can I peek the door right here?
If you can see in, you can see in.
yeah.
What's going on? What's the sound? What do we see?
The sound is the man in the trench coat seems to be with this hitting like his knee with his hand and then is clapping.
That's unnerving.
Plot point. Aizen's been carrying about a 4-inch long section of metal tubing in his pocket this entire time.
Ooh.
He's going to take out his pen. He's going to write on it pipe bomb.
Oh god.
Oh my.
Flashbang would be better. Flashbang would be better. Don't want to damage
But
the
we
property.
don't make any assumptions, either of you.
Except we got a light.
No, but also we shouldn't be blowing up someone's house.
I'm gonna spend 100 points and shoot, or 50 points and shoot under Eisen, and I'm gonna remove his fucking aggression.
Eisen, you suddenly feel like this is a bad idea, and why are you holding a pipe bomb?
What's that
Also,
ticking
you've
noise?
forgotten what you don't. You've turned back to Gigi, right?
Yep.
Yeah, you forget what was in that room.
Wait, why do I have a pipe bomb? What was I
I'm
gonna...
gonna try and keep an eye on him. I'm gonna try and keep a fucking eye on him. Don't you dare. I follow his movement.
If you can get away to see him, you have to peek into the door.
Yep. She's watching him. What's he doing? Pardon me for the intrusion.
Hey, Eisen!
Yeah.
You're about to get punched.
What?
She's gonna drop the aggression effect right now.
I'm just gonna... I don't think I'm carrying any weapons or anything on me. So I'm just
You
gonna
have a
head
pipe
to the
bomb?
deck.
You have a pipe bomb.
You have a pipe
Spec with the
bomb.
pipe bomb.
I don't have... Yeah, I have a pipe bomb, but I don't have a lighter.
You don't need it. You can stack it with it. It's under your stand effect ability.
True. I'll smack it with a pipe bomb. Look at that.
Eisen, you go to punch the stand back with this pipe bomb, but you get socked first, and you stumble back into the Black Hill and subsequently Sen. Sen, could you make me a bronze roll to not stumble?
Fuck you. Alright.
Go paper thin.
Yeah,
I
that-
can go paper thin. I'm gonna just up against the door and keep an eye on him.
All right, you're fine.
Whenever I texted Hidari, did I hear a phone ping or vibrate?
Yes.
Yes.
From inside the room.
Fuck!
Aizen's going to write on his gloves, case this again, so he has anti-stand punch weapons. Looks like I'm doing some stand punching again. Aizen's gonna run up and just sock him right in the face.
Here we go again.
Oh
Escalation?
no.
Nope.
Oh.
It does 1 damage.
Fuck hell.
Yeah, the stand blocks. Eisen is punching. Eisen is very slowly gaining on it.
Let's go, asshole.
I love that we're fighting Gigi's PTSD stand right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you recognize
Yeah,
the stand,
Yeah, GG, you get a bit of PTSD.
Mm-hmm.
roll me a brains. Give me a brains, just for fun. This won't actually affect anything. You just make it a little mad.
mean, I get a little bit mad.
Well, controlled, but angry.
Yeah. So, Sen, you're looking in and can see still, right?
Yep.
All right. Then you see as the man in the trench coat takes out something, it looks like a cross, and throws it at you.
Oh, fuck. I know what that is. Ah!
Westley.
That's a Haman weapon.
I hope Gigi can see it just so I can make him make a funny joke.
Well, you'll see it either way, whether it lands in Sen or into the door.
Alright, I know what I'm doing. It's a Haman weapon. I'm judging this immediately as a Haman weapon. The black hill in front of me is going to... is it 200? I think it's 200. Hold on, let me check. Yep, 200. I'm going to shoot the cross midair and remove its Haman.
Alright.
Yep. Oh, hell yeah. This matters.
Nice. Since you're only removing its Haman,
Not a lot.
does that mean that not the whole thing, it would still hit you, but it just wouldn't be Haman?
Yep.
Alright.
She'll like duck to try and avoid getting hit by it. I'm not just going to assume Black Hill's going to succeed. This is Haman.
Oh.
Sen, you do get nicked for 3 damage. But that's better than what it would have been.
Can I don't think she would just be nicked. I feel like 3 is a good enough to say, like, there's now a small cross kind of embedded in your, like, forearm.
Yeah,
that's fair.
fun.
That's fair.
That's good. This gives me a great, like, joke. Gigi seeing the cross in her arms, just like, ooh, damn. Sen, it looks like the power of Christ compels you.
Shut up.
Can I say the door just goes open now?
Yeah.
Oh boy. Alright.
Where is the boy? Give us our boy.
It's in there somewhere.
You see this rubble?
Mm-hmm.
It kind of looks like there was a, like, this obviously, like, was the master bedroom, and there used to be a closet, like, right there. That wall's gone.
It just broke
There's
the
no
wall
closet there.
down?
But it looks like it's been gone for a while.
Why is there rubble there?
No one cleaned it up.
That's fucking silly, alright. Sure, she'll take a mental note of that.
You might say it's been quietly decaying.
Oh my god.
I am going to inflict bodily harm upon you.
The dog jumps through the wall to here, and then is gonna try and bite ENC.
Ooh.
My power's currently A. I wanna punt the dog at fucking pain.
Oh,
Aw.
okay. The dog gets punted into pain as he's, like, punching towards Aizen. Dog just falls to the ground. Oh,
Don't fight, don't.
how is that possible, animal?
Yeah! I remember when I made that joke of I'm gonna punt a baby seal?
Don't think this counts as some animal abuse.
I'm trying to think.
Fucking hell.
Oh no. Oh shit, I gotta punch a dog too? Oh hell no.
You're gonna hold up on monologues? Okay.
You're gonna hold off on monologues for myself for a moment because I haven't thought of any good ones yet.
I did have a decent idea, if you want.
It's up to you, unless you want to, like, say it for you.
You can take it or leave it. I think you can channel Haman through the dog.
See, I mean, if he's a Haman user, then technically, yeah, he could, because that's the second rank ability.
Yep, because the dog put Haman into the ball, so yeah.
Okay, so when the phone rang for Hidari, where was it ringing specifically?
I don't think you'd be able to get too much information from that. Like, that seems a bit too specific since you weren't the one looking in.
Yeah, no. So, Tally, hear me out on this one.
Mm-hmm.
It's possible that that is some person we don't know. It is also possible that this dog is a nightmare stand, and that
Is Hidari?
is Hidari under the influence of pain.
That is actually a really smart idea. I like that a lot.
So
that
I
would be a
think I'm
great
gonna
bait and
hold off
switch.
on the monologue until we can definitely,
Are you saying I almost blew up Hidari?
possibly. I'm gonna hold off on the monologue because I think I want to, like, double check that as soon as it gets to, like, my turn.
Hey, if you want to go after me, I have an idea.
Yeah.
That would basically help a lot.
Yeah, so I'm not monologuing this time, and whenever it gets to my turn, I'm fucking holding till after set.
Do you want ENC to go now?
I could move him to be here. ENC's gonna slot Ashley's power, which, if I remember correctly, is that paintbrush thing that can suck emotions and whatnot, yeah?
Yes.
The same arm as Gigi's robotic arm is going to turn into a sort of paintbrush cannon. It's gonna aim it at this guy and try to slurp out all the emotions.
Okay.
The paintbrush definitely is trying to suck, but nothing comes out of him.
Okay, so that's weird. This guy is either devoid of emotions, or I'm really bad at sucking.
No comment.
You've no idea how wrong that sounded, boy.
Now it's pain time.
Time for Pain.
Time
time.
for pain.
Pain is going to pick up the dog and go back through.
Wait, why are you standing there like you're about to punch something, Ethan?
Well, okay, you do remember punching Pain, but you don't remember it going back through. Sen, you're still looking in, yeah?
Yep.
Pain goes under the ground.
Oh, fun. Okay. That's my thing. Alright. Everyone prepare for sudden pain in the feet. Alright, Sen's going to step into the room and look over at the man, trying to get a closer look at him. And she'll say out, "Is that you, Bernard?"
I don't know, is it?
I don't know. I'm asking you the question. Of course, there's one way to find out. 200 points. The black hill in front of me is going to shoot him without a slope. I'm going to remove his schizophrenia.
Son, there's nothing to remove.
Oh,
It's not there. It doesn't exist.
interesting.
Son, can you give me a quick brains roll? Hey, Son, have you ever thought about this? You had a stand as a child. What do you think would happen to a child with a stand whose parents are deeply religious and believe in demons? And this child told them about their stand.
I have an idea.
Oh, now I'm starting to see it. Right, she starts to tap her fingers. Well then, Bernard. You're just going to attack us with a stand and not explain yourself? You're the one that called us, so what is going on?
Yeah, I figured it would get to this point. I don't feel like telling you anything.
That tracks. Mind if I sweeten the deal?
Just gonna look at ENC. Oh, yeah, go ahead and try.
That's worrisome.
Go ahead and try. Okay. I still have rose-tinted tea, yes?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna spend a resolve to take another action.
Sure.
Sen is going to start circling him. Basically keeping an eye on him. Backing up towards this table in the middle of the room. What's he doing?
Looking at you.
Not looking at ENC anymore?
He's kind of just looking back and forth. He's turning his head, that's how you can tell, since, sunglasses.
And now I've got the perfect angle. Alright. GG? Black Hill's gonna tap you. I need something of yours real quick.
What do you need?
Well, Let me just ask you a question. Simple question. Do you want to help me?
Well, yes, of course. You're my friend.
Perfect, thank you. She is going to take Gigi's cooperation and shoot it at Bernard.
He's taking Gigi's what?
Cooperation.
The goop hits the trench coat and just slowly slides down it. It didn't go onto him.
Ooh.
He kind of, once it gets to his foot, kicks it off to the side.
How in the world? How did you block Black Hill's effect with your clothes? That should be impossible.
A lot of things should be impossible.
Alright. She's just really confused at this point as to why is he being so passive and aggressive? What?
Passive and aggressive and passive aggressive.
Passive aggressive.
The first thing that came to my mind was that we were doing a split personality thing, but that's not the case at all. Something completely different is going on here. Alright, well, that's all I can do. I'm gonna charge some spin and end my turn.
Just happy.
Gigi.
Let's
Gigi.
see. So, I still have a Black Hill scar. 25 to get to here, and seeing the dog again, just like, oh, there's a dog in here. And then he looks at the man in the trench coat and just goes, oh, I'm sorry, but to whom do I have the pleasure of speaking to? And he's gonna make Hidari's phone ring again by calling it.
Oh, alright. Comes from over here.
Let's see. I highly doubt that you're Hidari,
Wow.
and I highly doubt that you're Bernard. So, who do I have the pleasure of speaking to currently?
Maybe I'm not. Maybe I am.
Do you know one of the effects of having schizophrenia?
All too well.
I only know one person that has a strange circumstance. But, Gigi's gonna toss the book, the Bible, on the ground, and just be like, these are the ravings of someone that does not like his religion.
Wow. Good note. It's almost like it's not that hard to figure out.
It's really not, but Gigi's gonna aim his, he's gonna aim his arm cannon at this person, and he's gonna try to knock the hat off, try to reveal the face.
There we go.
He starts to get the cannon ready, and then just takes that extra step forward and slams his foot and takes the shot.
You shoot the air, and the hat flies off to the wall. And the man takes off the sunglasses, puts it in his pocket, and for a moment wipes underneath his eye, looks, and notices what's on it.
You are not fully Bernard, but you're also not fully not him. One of the main things one of many things that can happen with schizophrenia and very religious parents that are assholes is having a somewhat split personality. And the only other person I know that's something like that is my friend Hidari, who has a personality himself, and his stand does as well. I believe that your schizophrenia, your not being in the right headspace, is merely you trading places with a personality that you made to defend yourself, or even possibly your stand.
Is that your monologue?
Yeah.
It's not correct enough to lower the bizarre field.
Yeah, it's definitely not correct enough, but not everything is technically
Completely incorrect.
false.
Okay. I've already spent one resolve, I'm gonna spend another. I'm gonna spend another resolve to take another action. I really don't want to hurt him, but I have a gut feeling on how something works. Gigi's already got his arm cannon loaded. Gigi's going to load the finished sun into it. Going off on a fucking gut feeling on this.
Are you going to shoot him with sun?
I'm gonna shoot him with sun.
That's a real good feeling. Yeah, you did finish that in the meantime.
We did. And we've come to the assumption that the hormone users seem to get over it quicker, so
Yeah.
maybe?
I
Maybe.
hope.
This might solve the black tears at least.
Maybe. Oh, hot damn.
Pretty good.
Gigi, you fire the finished product, and Bernard grabs it midair right as it is slightly pierced part of him.
Oh, damn.
Plot point. That's really dumb. Black Hill Scarf. As Gigi had tossed that, used the 50 points Gigi had gained to apply a slope underneath the syringe. Black Hill sucks up some pink goop from your arm? That's odd. I'm going to add the slipperiness of detergent to it. So it goes through his hand!
What? I'm sorry, what? Okay.
The fucking time when my fucking laundry arm came in handy.
There we go.
Hey Gigi.
Yeah.
I'm spending a bizarre point, reroll that 6.
Oh, you bitch.
That means that we're onto something, though.
Okay, I'm gonna spend a resolve point, and I'm gonna add.
Yep. Here we go. So 18? 18.
Bernard tries to catch it, but it slips and goes into him. Starts injecting, and Bernard then grabs it by the part of the syringe that's not, it's
The
not
plunger?
the smooth part. Yeah, the plunger basically, and he pulls it out. I'm going to give him damage because of this because you're like kind of getting part way through
Removing
the fight.
the effect. Yeah.
And also
Yeah.
because Black Hill might have like made it slip a little harder than Gigi was anticipating.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so that was an 18?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, then Bernard takes 3 damage.
And Gigi will monologue again.
Go for it.
Music's so unsettling.
No, sorry. Schizophrenia is wrong. That's incorrect. Black Hill couldn't remove that. It couldn't add things to it. These pills, you've been merely only getting them to make sure people wouldn't ask questions. No, I think the thing I should solidify on here is this, air quote, second personality or such, is a defense mechanism you've created because of your very religious parents.
You are incorrect.
Okay, so that part's incorrect too.
I like the start.
Okay, and no schizophrenia.
Well, first I gotta get into the room.
Or do you?
Oh hell.
Here's an idea, Adam. Before you say you come into the room, you can write on a wall, can't you?
I can.
Why can't you write on the bottom half of a wall to remove part of it, so that you could then just have it collapse on a dog,
Crush dog.
or turn the wall into something that could fall onto a
turn
dog?
one thing to something else that has a similarity with it.
Yeah.
But I did have an idea for a learning point where I could change the condition of an object.
Ooh, so you could make the wall malleable?
Yes, I could change. In fact, you know what?
Ooh.
That's a cool point.
I'm gonna spend a learning point.
Ooh.
In addition to changing an item into another item, Aizen will now have the ability to change properties of an item or object that he writes on. And with that, I'm going to write on this wall and make it unstable.
Push it on the dog.
Push it on the dog. Push it on the dog.
And Aizen is going to whirl back his fist and give the wall a good old punch to punch it in towards the dog.
Hell yeah.
Giving
You
it
monster.
bronze.
Don't you guys know people who hurt dogs in JoJo are bad guys?
Yeah, well, we're the
What
bad
is this, a
guys,
stag
remember?
dog?
Still a dog.
And here,
Yeah.
weakened wall versus bronze.
Also, don't try and make us feel sympathetic for this bitch.
Yeah, we work for
Also,
for Edwin.
Guys, can we just please? I'd like to put this out there. Every single one of my punches this session have all been 8s.
Yes.
Ah.
Dog Giuseppe.
I can try to dodge out of the way with my rocket boots that's still on.
Rocket
Now
boots.
that's how you boom boom into the room.
Can you give me speed for dog?
Part of the wall falls on the dog. The dog doesn't flinch. As like a bunch of some rubble falls on its head, it just falls off.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
Oh, it rolled durability, didn't it?
The dog looks at Aizen.
I flip it off.
Where do you want to be?
I would assume he probably would like go away from the wall, so like somewhere north-ish.
Yeah, sure.
Like,
Move yourself.
like right here would be fine, or do I need to go one
More.
further?
There you
I
go.
know. Also, Adam, if you really wanted, you could spend a resolve to take another action.
Join us at the dumb double action team.
I could.
So you could go punch a
I
dog.
could. I'm gonna do that.
Oh my god.
Alright, I'm gonna spend the resolve, alright?
Yeah.
I'm gonna bend down, right armored boot on my shoes. And I'm gonna run up and punch the dog
Oh my god.
in the snout.
Alright, bronze.
Snoot.
I'm booping the snoot.
Snoot boot.
The dog jumps out of the way and is now behind you.
Okay,
It's growling.
There wasn't a dog there.
Yeah, there wasn't a dog there.
can I purposely fall on the floor?
Sure, you're now on the floor.
Sure.
I'm gonna set a secret action.
Oh my god,
Alright.
I love that.
Alright, I'll
Alright.
send it to you.
Alright, gimme.
Bernard jumps over Aizen,
Oh no.
and Pain shows up again.
Ah!
Flare pain.
And he's holding a sheet. Bernard grabs the sheet and then just says, "Okay, bye," and throws the sheet in front of all three of them. You guys don't remember him anymore.
Glasses for me and Aizen.
Aizen wasn't
You
paying
were
attention.
still looking at him.
Aizen wasn't.
I'm actually going towards where I think Adaria is right now, but okay. Fair enough.
Oh, if you were going towards where Hidari is.
That was my plan for my
Then,
next turn.
sure.
Which you,
Alright.
I don't know if that's fair or not.
Then you still.
Okay.
Oh, the
Then
wall.
you saw. Basically, he did the thing that owners do to dogs sometimes of just throwing a sheet in front of him and then running down the hall. And then the sheet falls, and then they are like, "What? Where'd it go?"
That's so beautiful. GG's just like, wait,
Hallway.
what? What?
So
What's
through your
in the hallway?
glasses.
Oh, god damn it.
Alright, and some stuff is going to happen.
Okay, they said that he went down the hallway.
If you want to follow after him, be my guest. I'll be watching. I'm going to go check out the corner of this room.
ENC go into Dark Hall. ENC is going to try and rip up a little bit of wood and yeet down the hall, kind of like just general vicinity.
Alright. Any reason why?
Just to see if he could hit anyone or anything.
Oh, okay. ENC throws a board. It stops right in front of him and falls to the ground. It hits something.
Huh? Right there?
Yep, exactly.
Did it make a sound?
Yeah, it made like a Have you ever had a metal slinky and then like swing it around and it makes a weird reverberation sound?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of like
Oh,
that.
that's not a normal impact
You
sound.
mean like a sound like most sci-fi things where like there's an energy shield and something hits the shield. There's like that doom kind of sound.
A little bit.
It's an abnormal sound is what I'm getting from this.
That is so
Yeah.
weird.
Did you see why it took a bit for me to figure out how to
Yeah,
describe
it's
it?
not like it just hit a person, it hit something weird. Gotcha.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to think if there's like anything I can GG like hearing the weird noise and just like, wait, what is it? Does he have yet another stand besides? Is that one on the table? Pain and is that dog?
You are incorrect.
No, that would be stupid. He's only got the 3.
Only.
Oh no.
But we should probably do something about that stand over there, shouldn't we?
Yes, well, if you want to take him, I was going to pick him up.
You should probably pick him up. That's my turn.
Right. Sen is going to walk towards the corner of the room.
Wilson looks at you.
Hello, Wilson.
Wilson nods.
I was imagining Wilson bends his knees excitedly.
Is Wilson
Yeah, that's better.
is Wilson bound to Wilson or is Wilson bound to something else?
To Wilson.
Okay, cool. She's gonna hold a hand out for Wilson. Do you want to join me and go back to the Speedwagon Foundation?
Wilson shakes his head no.
She smiles. Fair enough. You are your own person. What Mr. Speedwagon doesn't know won't hurt him. She...
Hey, Wilson, you want to come work for me?
Wilson shakes his head no.
Yeah, that's fair. Fuck Mr. Speedwagon.
I love that. Alright, Senna's gonna come over to, is this Hidari sleeping on a fucking couch? What?
Yep. Jared's sleeping on the couch.
He's on, how is he sleeping on the couch? How exactly is he laid out?
Please tell me he's doing the same pose as his picture right now. Just one arm behind his head, one leg hanging off.
That is very fun. I think, well, he is laying on the whole couch, but the one hand behind his head thing is funny, so yes.
Rise and shine, Sleeping Beauty. She drops some tea into his mouth and is gonna give him her awakeness.
Consciousness?
Consciousness, yeah.
Hidari does wake up and, like, kind of open his eyes. Hi.
Hi. Welcome to this shit show. She looks around.
What?
What do you mean, what?
What are you... I was told to rest here.
By who?
By you.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Any particular reason why?
Well, that's what you're supposed to do when you get a lot of blood drawn, obviously.
Oh!
She looks back at Giuseppe. All of this is starting to make a hell of a lot more sense. Okay. Short rundown. That's where the serum came from. Hidari, so... 1. Bernard is under the black tear effects. 2. He has a mind-altering stand that if you look at it and look away, you forget everything about it. 3, like 5 hours that we can't remember have passed. So, like I said, welcome to this shit show.
That's good. Oh boy.
Yeah, take your time. Actually, can I try and take the blood bag that I got from downstairs?
Yeah.
Have one of Black Hill, put my hand at an angle. I'm going to remove the cold from it, a la Snow Miser, to warm it up because it was in the freezer. Check to make sure. Hidari, what's your blood type? I don't want to make any conflicts.
Time to get a blood type generator.
Yep.
Roll a d8. Roll a d8.
You should probably roll for the type in the bag too.
Yep.
Yeah. Roll. So Hidari is B negative.
I grabbed 2 bags, so there's one, and there's the other.
8 is AB negative, and 5 is B positive.
Do either of those work?
So hang on.
AB does not.
AB does not, and Hidari is B negative, so you can receive from B positive.
Can receive from B positive? Alright. She puts away the AB negative bag. Alright. Just got the right thing for this. I hope you don't mind. We kind of need your assistance.
Oh boy, this is...
Yes, I am sorry about this in advance. This is going to feel weird.
Yeah, I'm sure. I don't like getting my blood drawn normally.
Oh, then I am...
Getting it put back in is probably...
Do you want me to put you back to sleep for this?
Yes, please.
Is it fair to say I could just put him back to sleep with taking away the effect and then just... vampire?
I don't want to be that guy, but I feel like this would take more than one turn.
When my turn starts next, how about that? Hidari's up. Does that work?
That's probably fine, yeah, Katie?
That's fine.
Alright, so
Yeah.
essentially what I'm doing, if it wasn't clear, is I'm going to take one hand, stab the blood bag, and the other hand and stab Hidari's neck, and we're gonna transfer.
Wait, I just realized Monster Inside might not like that and might try and hum on you.
Oh.
I got his permission!
Not monster side.
God damn it!
Yeah.
Hidari, don't tell me!
Don't worry. Don't worry, Tally.
Hidari's drowsy.
Don't worry, Tally. Tally, don't worry. If he tries to destroy your arm, you could just rip it off.
Oh, great.
take
Joy.
half
Yeah,
damage.
no, that's fun. Dude, that...
Tally roll brains.
Monster in, help me.
That's the end of
Your
Rika.
hand approaches Hidari's neck, and there's this, like, you can feel this vibration around Hidari, and you instinctually pull back.
Monster inside, this is for his own good. Please listen to me.
I wish you luck convincing it.
I'm no confidence in convincing it. How do you convince it normally?
I don't. That's my whole problem.
Great. Oh my god. Did you just chuck me a syringe or something?
Yeah.
Steppy.
Looks over. There's probably some on the table, but plot's point. He detaches something from his leg as he fucking runs out of the room and it starts playing classical music.
Haha.
Alright.
Fair enough.
It's 25. This is 30. I don't see Bernard. Do I hear footsteps?
No?
Does it feel like there's something in front of me if I start to try to take a step?
Doesn't feel like it per se.
Hell?
You can see what the heck did you hit? Okay, so I'm going to attempt to continue that way?
Alright. When you get to here, you run into something. It makes a similar sound. It feels like something's pushing back on your chest.
Okay. Does it feel like there's something above where it's pressing on my chest?
Not really.
Okay, so what I'm going to attempt to do with my action then is I'm going to attempt to jump boost and go over it. And if I burn whatever it is on the way, then so help me, yay.
So help me, yay.
Yeah.
You rocket boots over whatever the hell that was.
I'm not allowed to, but I can get to about here-ish.
You hit something else right here.
Fuck it!
It's the same kind of feeling. It's at your legs this time.
Okay.
Miss.
It's solid, yeah?
Yeah.
I could step on it and I'd be stepping on something.
Do you want to try?
Yeah?
It's a bit bouncy, but yeah, there is something you're stepping on.
Are there...
I don't see anything there, yes?
Roll brains.
Yeah, okay, so I'm going to try to reach down with my robot hand.
Okay. You grab something. It's very thin.
Anyway. He's just holding it in front of his face right now, so the people with the
You can't bring it that far up unless you want to lean down.
Yeah. He'll be leaning down, like touching it with the hand. Just okay. Are you guys seeing this in the camera feed?
Are we?
GG, that is a tripwire painted black.
Oh!
And looking at it very closely, oh yeah, that's charged with Haman.
Whatever you do, don't come down this hallway.
That is horrifying. Please, she's gonna unsummon Black Hill. Oh my god.
Good idea.
I would become a literal slices of salami in that hallway. Oh,
I was this close to doing it.
Yeah. So wherever EMC is, just probably something chest level hormone.
You figured out where this one was.
It's alright, I've got more things in my hand. You go ahead into the Haman death room. I am not interested.
Yep. That's my turn. God, son of a biscuit. Fuck. That's amazing.
Not Tally. Wesley messaged me, guys, it's so simple, come on. Minutes ago,
yeah, no,
just
totally, sure. You've described it in ways that makes it seem not simple at all, bud.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Alright, how are we gonna deal with this, man?
Fucking hell. Don't go in the hallway. Don't go in the hallway.
Wait. Walk over to one of the walls over here and just write that there's a hole.
There's
I'm
probably
gonna write
more.
Okay, but I'm gonna write door frame here.
Cool, there's now a door frame in the wall. There's no door. It's still part of the wall.
Fuck.
You just drew a frame into the wall.
Better than nothing.
That takes some getting used to this.
Push up the wall. Maybe it'll fall because there's nothing.
I pushed it. I pushed this thing to the wall. Does it fall through?
Yes.
That's hilarious.
Stupid, I love it.
just stepping out.
I'm not supporting that section of the wall anymore.
Yeah, but it's like, it sounds like a fuck you, but then you realize, wait, it's still got what he wanted to do done.
Yeah.
Sorry, Eisen, you should probably keep an eye out for... Oh, wait. Eisen, this is the best thing for you. Just
What?
spray your blood everywhere.
What? What are you? Wait.
You turn your blood into ink. Just spray your blood everywhere.
I hit the lever on the fountain pen. I give this area a good spritz.
You spritz right there.
I do. Ah, hell.
Your stand is perfect for finding these things.
Yeah, but remember what I gotta do to refill it. Stabs himself in the leg.
Yeah, that's the only issue.
Yeah, screw this. I'm going back in my hole.
Eisen, is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Then in that case, as you're starting to go back through the hole,
Yeah.
Oh no.
when you're about here,
Sudden pain.
Oh no.
Pain comes out of the ground
Yep, there it is!
and is gonna try and shove you towards the wire.
Oh no,
I'm gonna
Salami
try to
Eisen!
I'm gonna try to punch it in the face.
What Gigi is going to try to do if Eisen fails is he's going to try to use this hormone wire and strangle Pain.
Ooh.
It is a hormone wire.
Eisen, you get shoved and very narrowly stop here in front of the wire.
Oh my god!
And as soon as that happens, Pain is unsummoned.
Well, that was... Well, I'm glad that you're okay.
I'm alright. That stand's really starting to piss me off.
Oh, trust me, it is a time. It's a time.
Bernard walks out over here. Oh, goody, you're here. Hello.
Hello.
Bernard is holding a hunting rifle.
Oh no.
And aims it at eeny, meeny, miny.
I'm just waiting for the eeny, meeny, miny, you.
Eisen.
Oh no.
I just gives him a look of, really? Dude, I'm a vampire.
I know.
Oh no. Eisen duck!
Oh, fuck! Oh, you're about to get Mackenzie.
I am going to, I'm just gonna write a weekend underneath me and stomp the ground so I fall through the floor.
I'd say that's speed. Eisen falls through the floor. But the bullet does nick part of it, does stick. Well, not stick. It goes through your shoulder. You take 3 damage.
Oh.
Yeah, that was Haman.
Yeah.
Also, Eisen can see pain down there. They're just below on the first floor now.
Oh, hi.
Hey, Sen.
Oh, what? Huh? No, you little bastard.
You're about to get bit.
Oh, come on. Okay, so you literally got me blood bag in one hand, other finger in Hadari's neck, or
Yep.
almost a syringe in Hadari's neck, I guess, because that's what we did.
Yeah.
Fucking. Give me a second.
I feel like giving Sen a negative something would be fit here.
Oh
since
yeah, screw
all
you.
of
It's
her
not like I
hands are
already
full.
can't roll anything good against this. All right.
How many vampire abilities do you...
1, and it's the paper ability, and that's gonna do me jack shit against biting. I could try and slip out of its way with it, like make it misjudge the distance. Oh, here's an idea. I haven't actually applied my elegance trait ever. I have an idea with that.
Ooh.
One of these has spin in it, right? Oh, it was the one that was
on Giuseppe.
Giuseppe had 2. Okay, that's perfect. She's going to resummon that one next to her, and my thought is it flips around in a circle, spinning really fast, and spins Sen like a top away from the dog here.
I like that.
And I'm gonna
That's
do
good.
normal broads, but I'm gonna add the spin and the elegance trait onto it.
Yeah. So, Sen, the dog gets onto your arm while you're spinning.
Bitch!
You take 6 damage. Yeah, those are Haman fangs.
Am I at least able to spin around fast enough to fling the dog off?
I'm gonna say the dog does fly off over here, though. That's fair.
She slowly stops spinning and just... genuine look of terror on her face.
The dog stares at you.
Don't you try anything else, I swear. She holds her arm in like a defensive position as like there's glowing red bite marks all around the forearm and it's about half of its normal width. Can I reflexively wake Hidari back up?
Hidari goes, oh, what?
Haman dog, Haman dog, Haman dog. Please help.
Haman dog, yeah, it's rather nice.
No, it's not.
I pet
No,
it.
it's not. No, it's not.
I love this.
Okay, that's it. Oh my god.
GG.
See, so that's chest level, and that one's foot level?
Yeah.
Okay, so I want ENC to crawl under the first one and jump over the second one to get, like, above where pain
The
would
hole?
be. Yeah, above
Yeah.
the hole, because stands can float. And, I wanted to try and rip this hormone wire out.
Okay.
And I wanted to, while it's trying to rip it out, after, like, if it is able to, what I wanted to do is to attempt to crack that whip on the boy.
Ha! That's pretty fun. Bernard sees what you're doing. Oh, fuck. And jumps out of the way.
Alright.
It narrowly misses him.
Oh! So as he's, like, jumping out of the way, and the wire slams into the ground, just like, is this
Probably
just too...
leaves a scorch mark.
It's just too coordinated. Oh my god. Bernard, what... Were you trained how to use hormone? I'm essentially saying that Bernard isn't under the effects of simulated hormone from the sun serum, but he was actually trained how to use hormone.
Oh, I see. I'd say that's at least partially correct. I'm not sure if he was actually trained, but I'd say it's partially correct. Yeah, Katie, at least?
He's not using the sun serum, so I would give it partial correctness.
Yeah, exactly. So you do lower the field.
Okay.
He is a Haman user. That's essentially what it was. Yeah.
Yeah.
Of
Yeah,
like he's
yeah.
not. Yeah.
She's just like, oh my god. He's a... Okay, so, he's not using the sun serum. He's just a straight-up hormone user.
Oh, that's great! He still burnt my arm off!
Be careful about that.
Oh, shit.
At
Oh.
least...
Oh, right. Gigi, you don't remember Bernard being at the end of the hallway now.
Oh, fuck! Oh, that's info!
Bernard is somewhere. I still can't find him, though. But I know that he is definitely a hormone user.
And you know that you're holding a Haman whip and you see a scorch mark down there.
I think that I slapped the whip at the dog.
No, you definitely did not.
Gigi, you hear a bark from in here.
Okay, so I slapped the wire at him then, probably.
Save us up, Gigi.
Also, if you come out the wall that way... fuck this accent! If you come out of that hole, then that way we'll be fine. At least in front of where ANC is.
Sen.
Alright. I see what you're trying. Her arm's still burning and sizzling. I've still got enough points for this. Yes, I got 500. Hell yeah, I'm gonna spend 200 points. The main black hill is going to materialize as a scarf around her, pointing one of its fingers accusatorily at the dog. How do I want to word this? Because I have a monologue for this, which is a real simple monologue. Because Zen already knows it's true, but we're doing it anyway. I'm not letting you take a damn step further with that dog because you can channel him on through your stand. She's going to shoot it and remove breathing.
Alright. Yeah, you do.
Okay?
You hit the dog. It's definitely working.
Okay.
The dog tries to jump out of the way, but can't in time. It gets gooped.
The dog falls to the ground afterwards, unable to breathe.
So the
Oh,
dog's
no,
on the
that kind of
ground,
beast.
yeah?
The dog is on the ground.
Unable to breathe, yeah?
Yep.
It looks like a dog in pain because it can't breathe. I hope you're happy with yourself.
What is this? Is this a trait of, like, guilt trip or something? Or you just guys want to do this? What the fuck?
We're just fucking with you.
Alright, thought so. Okay, that is this Black Hill's effect of not breathing. I'm gonna spend a resolve.
Ooh.
Alright.
I'm gonna walk over here, I'm gonna grab this chair. She lifts the chair, she slides it under the dog. Sorry about this in advance if I'm understanding everything correctly. I'm gonna remove its ability to unsummon.
Ah!
You monster.
You might even say Sen has a monster inside her.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's what I do. I've got my choking bonus on this, don't I?
Oh my god!
If you want to be a monster,
I am a monster.
She's kind of a masochist.
sadist,
Sadist, they're different.
6 to 1.
completely different for another.
Someone's in pain at the end of the day.
At the end of the day, someone's in pain, and it's gonna be this fucking dog.
There's no love here.
Bernard!
Yeah. If we can knock him out, we knock him out.
Yeah, it can't unsummon quick enough.
Oh,
Oh,
Buddy!
Alright, you just stay right there and slowly choke out. Alright? Alright. That's my
Buddy!
turn.
I'm gonna call you a horrible person.
You have every right to call me a horrible person.
You're a horrible person.
Look, man. Just because it's dog-shaped, it's still a fucking stand.
I feel horrible, but at the same time, I love this. Sorry, viewers. Fuck.
Welcome to the Quiet Decay, part 8, where Sen chokes out a dog.
Yeah, there's some, Yep. Okay, so this one is foot level, yes?
Yep.
Okay, so he's going to try and just propel himself over. Tell me if I, like, fucking face plant anything in a straight line of 30 feet.
Alright.
Like, if I would hit anything in a straight
So you're gonna
30
just
line.
walk in a straight line?
Rocket boost in a straight line, because I can't
All right.
walk over that hole right there.
Yeah, so right here, ooh, this one's at teeth level.
Teeth level?
Yeah,
I feel
it's your
like-
mouth.
I feel like that deserves fucking some damage.
Yeah, take 1 damage.
Okay. Goes underneath. Now there's floor again, so yay. I'm gonna spend my secondary action to continue moving. So I'll just do this 5 feet at a time. At any point, just tell me when to stop. 5, 10,
Go. Keep going.
15,
Keep going.
20.
Keep going.
Are there any doors on this side?
Oh,
There
there's
are,
a
but they're
wall there.
unimportant.
Okay. 25, 30.
Yeah, you're fine. Wait, what side did you mean by any doors on this side? It's a door. It's
Okay.
this door.
Alright. Fire in that direction.
Alright.
I'll take like a neg something to that, because like firing through walls and all that thing.
Yeah,
Feel
go
like-
ahead and fire.
Oh!
Oh, nice.
If anything was in that line of being hit, you definitely hit it.
Okay. And I have a monologue here that Taliyah and I were talking about, and so let me get this straight. Those it was 5 hours, correct? 5 hours that we've forgotten?
About.
Okay. Those roughly 5 hours that we've forgotten. At every point in time that we were with you or such, that dog was present. That dog does not have a time limit of how long it can remove from our memories, does it?
It's correct.
Yes! Hell yes. We were right, Tally!
You are correct.
Alright.
That's one of our fucking crazy theories. That's my turn.
Pain is under the house on the first floor. I can't remember exactly how things work, but Pain runs over to here underneath. I'm not sure if you can see it anymore. Gigi, you hear Bernard mumble something, and he mumbles, "Good job, Sen, but I'm not the only one who can use Haman in that area."
Oh no! Sen, look out!
Sen, you turn around to see Pain putting earbuds in Hidari.
Bitch, you wouldn't. She points at it.
Oh no!
Pain goes back under the ground,
Bitch, you did.
and Hidari gets up.
Daddy, you're still feeling woozy, right? I didn't finish the transfusion. You're still. Oh boy.
Oh no. And classical music's playing in the background, so Hidari gets a bonus.
I'm in a room with two original Haman user and a Haman dog. Fuck.
Hidari takes off his tie.
Oh no! Oh no!
It straightens into a Haman tie sword.
Oh no! Oh,
She holds up her hands in a
no.
This is really dumb. She holds up her hands in the cross formation against the If I
my
pray it away, it'll go away, right?
Hidari jumps over here. Hidari's gonna stab this Black Hill.
Oh, you bitch, you know!
Take its place, Tally. Take its place.
What?
No kidding, don't take its place. I don't know what to do.
I'm gonna roll durability because you're attacking Black Hill.
Makes sense.
Black Hill's got an A durability. Maybe it'll help me.
Yeah.
This is the Black Hill with 1 spin in it? Yeah, I'm gonna spin to deflect you.
Plus
Oh.
bronze. Plus 1.
Cat, this is a spin
Yeah.
Haman interaction.
Oh no.
Oh, it is.
We'll see
I'm
how it
spinning to
goes.
deflect him.
So
Fucking
2d6 plus bronze twice.
Plus bronze. Plus you got plus 1 because of classical music is technically playing.
Yep.
So plus 9. Music
Katie,
plus
you go
9.
ahead.
Oh my god.
Okay. Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh god.
The sword clashes with Black Hill, and there's this, like, you know how a blowtorch sounds on metal? That noise and smoke comes off of Black Hill as you take 2 damage.
Oh.
Isn't it automatically an escalation as well?
Oh.
4 damage.
What?
4 damage.
What just happened?
Oh my god.
Can I use the vampire thing? Because this seems apt.
Sure, you want to lose a limb?
I feel
only
like
take
it's
2
fitting
damage.
for what just happened.
Yeah.
Allow it.
I'll let Westley decide what he wants to chop off.
Let's see.
1's left arm, 2's right arm, 3 is left leg, 4 is right leg.
Oh god.
Oh fuck!
Good luck running away.
Right leg is chopped off. Oh, that's my
You can't
move.
run to begin with.
I can't run to begin with.
Yep.
I can only move 15 feet now. Okay.
I mean, you had asthma, so you couldn't sprint to be.
So
Yeah.
I got an idea. You basically bisect the lower UFO part of Black Hill in half. Part of it just clunks metallically to the floor as Sed falls back into this chair. Her right leg still standing.
That's fun. I like that.
That's beautiful. Oh
Okay.
god.
Praying it away did not work. Oh, give me a moment. She's gonna just like lay there. Oh god. Giuseppe, I might need some help.
Eisen, you might need to go up. You might need to springboard up and help our friend out.
Eisen!
Is Eisen on the first floor?
Yes, he
Eisen
is.
is on the first floor.
Aizen's going to
Eisen, hold on. There's just something that I would like to mention. You hear, somewhere in the house there are floorboards creaking.
Oh no, did she get up? Oh no.
All right. Did I see Payne run away?
Yes, you did.
I'm gonna chase after Payne then.
Yeah, you saw Payne run through this wall.
And I feel like you hear muffled like, Eisen, you want to get up to...
You hear a fucking loud metallic clunk.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see. I'm going to go over to the wall. I'm gonna write curtain wall, so that's like it's like you know those kind of
Door. Yeah.
Yeah.
Peek in.
And I'm gonna burst on through.
Oh
Him.
You see Payne. Payne turns around.
There you are, you asshole. He's just gonna start charging forward. I smite the boy.
Fist collision. Eisen, Payne is a lot stronger than you thought it was gonna be. Yeah, Eisen, you take 4 damage
Ah.
from fist collision.
yeah. Fuck, I'm worried now.
Bernard walks through the door and punches Gigi in the face.
Of course he
Alright.
did. Does he have the phone currently in his hand or such?
Not in his hand.
Okay, so he's not holding the phone for Payne. I kind of want to... This is gonna sound really fucking dumb, but I want to take the risk. I want to just flat out take the damage from the punch and go for one of the pockets to try and get the phone.
Yeah, Gigi, do it.
Take which pocket?
Left pocket.
You take the punch, take 6 damage.
Ow.
Straight to the face, and reach into Bernard's. There is no phone. Nice try. Let's see, what should damage be for suffocation?
I roll a d6, yeah.
Yeah,
4.
4 damage,
It's
alright.
Black Hill's power, yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Thank you for reminding me of that. I forgot that was a thing.
That's Bernard's turn. Unless Gigi wants to... Can Gigi monologue?
Have we monologued Payne's abilities in this game? I know we did them in strings, but...
It feels pretty good for Gigi to just say it outright. You know, it's kind of nice seeing my old bully stand in use again. You know, the fact that it can literally control anything you do as long as they're wearing earbuds or anything covering the ears.
Congratulations, you remember a power that everyone told you.
Oh, and also I used against him at one point.
Yeah, I'm gonna lower it down, but you guys can't do anything more with Pain.
Yeah, there's no more thing. There's the one freebie.
Yeah, that's the one freebie you get.
Oh, dog time.
Dog time! I think the dog is gonna try and use Black Hill's head as a chew toy. That sounds fun.
Don't try it, it's not made of cheese or candy. Oh god, she just like holds it like... Black Hill, you've got this right? I'm just gonna roll durability with nothing special.
Yeah.
Sends in too much pain to do anything special.
He said...
Huh. Surprised
You know what I'm about to say?
Yeah.
Yeah, escalation.
Yep.
Oh.
Just bitch.
Oh no.
So, Sen, you take 8 damage
Oh.
as the stand bites into Black Hill's face.
Jesus Christ, just tears like a chunk of her cheek off.
It doesn't let go of Black Hill. It runs off.
Sorry, what?
It's running off of Black Hill like a chew toy.
Where the fuck did it go? How far did it go? What?
How far did it go? That is important.
It ran off in this direction.
I would know where
I
Black
need to
Hill is.
check.
I would know exactly where it is.
Yeah.
Where did it go?
Yeah, I need to hear.
Okay, cool. It's in the hallway. Gotcha.
However, you forget why Black Hill is there. You just know that it's there.
I can feel it being bit.
Yeah, you can.
That's my face! Oh god, Sen, please.
ENC.
So I just went back and I rewatched that last bit. I know exactly what I could monologue on this.
Yeah.
I think I'm 100% sure. I think I'm 100% right. That is my thought process telling. I think that is what I'm gonna. Yeah.
No, I think that's it.
so
I think that's exactly it. That's what I was thinking too.
Is the door still open behind him?
Yeah, probably.
ANC, I want to have ANC go through the wall and get to here with its movement. I can't drag her through a wall, unfortunately. And I wanted to attempt to suck again. Because I don't know if it didn't work last time because if he had nothing, but I think I know what I'm going to try to aim for this time. Instead of his emotions, can I try to have it suck out Mallory's?
Yes!
Can you?
Do it.
Go ahead and try.
Do it!
A single feather comes out of Bernard.
Gigi smiles and just, clever girl, I think I figured this out. The reasons that Sen got bitten downstairs, the reason that you took Mallory, it wasn't to protect her. No. You were trying to protect everyone else from Mallory.
Oh. Wesley?
Yeah, that's correct.
Yes! We were right, Tally. That is the big one that Tally and I were going back and forth on. Like, did he kidnap to protect her or protect us? And then I was like, wait, no, he said something, and that's what I asked what that thing was, and that is what solidified it as no, he's protecting us, the world or whatever.
Technically, it is partially correct because he's protecting everyone.
Yeah.
But I'm still gonna give it to you. I'm not gonna mince words. That's what he's doing, basically.
Yes.
That lowers the field.
Yes. What are we at?
We're at 1. It's at 1.
Hell yeah.
Oh boy, time to die.
How do you like my deductive reasoning on that?
Very good. Figuring out something that I told you.
Oh, yes, but by the way, I spend my last resolve. ENC is going to try and suck one final time. So let's hope that this time it actually works. I'm gonna use one of the uses of Monster Hill to boost the suction so I can have a very powerful, precise thing. I could attempt a monologue if anyone's got any good monologues for this.
I have one idea.
Okay,
and that is that Mallory's asleep downstairs, yeah?
And we
As far as you know.
Eisen ditches your
We
floor
heard
creaking.
walking downstairs. He remember where he was in the room and he was all like, why don't you try looking under it sometime? The bird, how it's constantly trying to hide, right? My theory is that we got the solution. We figured out the solution. And then she did something to stop us.
I'm back, hello.
That's my theory.
It could be that it's not Mallory that's stopping us. Didn't we figure out that the stand might be acting on its own?
On its own, possibly. Either way.
So what if it's the stand, that
it could
stand
have been
that
the stand, yes.
the stand that you had with us realized, oh no, they figured it out.
Yeah.
And that's the one that went in him. And because it went in him, it removed your effects. And so then
because
him...
tea vanished! I had tea on me!
So I could monologue that I think he's got that one in him.
Yeah. Let's go with that one.
So essentially, Kat, what I'm trying to do with the...
Further proof. That's the one that had the pain removal on it. That's the one that could have snapped the second I dropped that effect. And if I theoretically did that in the past... Yeah.
Yep. Okay. So, Kat, so what I'm essentially trying to do with Monster Hill with one use of it is be able to add my power mode to the precision attack.
Sure.
Okay. Hi, please be good. That's better this time.
Damn, that's good though.
That's a good one this time.
Oh, the suck.
I'm just waiting for Kat to be like, but it's not enough.
No, it is enough. You suck. And
bird.
A bird pops out.
How big is that? Look.
It's a small bird.
Okay.
It hops. And then dives on the floor. Nothing about Bernard changes. Are you going to monologue?
Yeah, okay, so I don't think it might have...
I still think the snapback could have been why.
You think the snap...
I think we had the solution. Whatever it did required us to give tea back to Mallory, and the moment I removed the effect.
Okay. Great. Nothing changed on that. Could it be that we found the solution together, all of us? And then, when we tried it out, when Sen removed the effect of Black Hill on T, the snapback was too great, and that is what's causing your reaction right now.
Katie?
I'm just waiting for the no.
You're correct. At least partially correct.
I'll take
Well,
partial.
partially.
We'll take partially.
it.
We'll take it.
We'll take it.
Well, yeah. Of course, if you think about it too much, it should be easy for you to remember. Gigi, you actually remember what happened. You see, my stand, you figured it out basically whenever someone stops looking at me or it. They forget I was ever there. But the memories come back whenever they look at me again. Not in a flooding type of way, where they all flood back altogether. It's just, they're there again. So you actually have to look to remember anything. I like to call it St. Calvin.
Oh, I love this.
To remind me that I am a fool.
That makes sense as to why he was doing that now. You cheeky!
Oh man.
Also, I like to call this song the opposite of Tally thinks songs don't need lyrics because it's basically only lyrics and somebody clapping.
Yeah.
It's so good. Fuck.
I mean, I like it. Trying to make fun of me, bitch. I do have a legit question though. What the fuck's he wearing for its trench coat?
Good question.
I won't lie. What's up with the V on your neck? That makes no sense. You're Bernard.
When I moved to Japan, a lot of people had trouble doing the B, so they tended just to call me Vernard. I just decided to lean into it a little bit.
That makes a lot of sense. See, a lot of people didn't understand Giuseppe, so that's how Gigi got started, and you know, I kind of like Gigi. Sam's gonna get fucking wrecked.
Oh yeah, it's my turn. Woo.
Yep.
As it's carrying it away, Sen smiles as she's sitting in this chair. Really, you think that's going to work? Running away won't save you. Black Hill's gonna rotate. That is Angle now. And Angle hasn't used its ability. So...
Sen, you notice Hidari immediately turned towards the one that's normal again.
Oh no.
Good for you, Hidari. I'm gonna spend 200 points.
Alright.
And we are going to shoot the dog as it is running, and I am going to take away its consciousness, i.e. I'm going to put Bernard to sleep.
Oh.
You're euthanizing the puppy.
No, I am not. Shut up. I'm going to put a triple stack on this dog.
How dare.
Yeah, Sen has decided that she needs to end this and end this now. Or she is going to get fucking sliced in half by a Atari. Can I argue literally uneven footing because my feet are in two separate spots?
Sure.
Okay, it's an 11. Oh. Bird. Bird?
Yeah.
Bird?
Bird?
The
Where's
bird flies in.
Bird?
And pours tea onto the dog.
Oh!
Oh!
Have I been tea cleansed?
You've been tea cleansed. It removes all stand effects.
Bernard.
But it also removes all stand effects, including a sound.
Oh. Well, Hidari immediately stops going after Sen because there no longer is a Black Hill that's affecting Bernard.
Kind of just looks at him. Alright, put the sword down then. Right?
What the hell? Oh, Jesus fuck.
She's gonna step up and take the fucking earbuds out!
Yeah, you do so. Is Bernard okay again?
Hobble hobble.
Bernard's okay again. He can breathe. You can go
Not
ahead and
teed?
get the token. Not teed.
Gigi's like just pulling back, ready for another punch. Just like, Wait, the tears are gone. The tears are gone. Did it work?
Something definitely did. Bernard's like, come on. Takes down these wires as he goes.
Okay, but it be pulled to the wall.
Sen reattaches her leg with her last resolve.
Go ahead.
Oh, watch out for the hole! Watch out for the hole!
Bernard's like, I know, I'm the one who remembers everything.
Unsummon,
St. Calvin
unsummon.
comes over to Bernard. Good boy.
Daddy, come on.
Wait,
Can I ask why you guys are assaulting my brother?
I know.
Zen, show her the video footage!
Hobble shout, hobble shout. Yes, one moment. You see Sen round the corner. Burning leg, burnt pants, burnt arm.
What is happening?
Missing a cheek.
Eisen's probably allowed to come upstairs, yeah?
Yep, Eisen's allowed to follow up.
She leans her head around. Mother. One moment. Let me catch my breath. Alright. She unhooks the camera on her chest. Alright.
Mallory comes up to Bernard. Are you okay? You look...
Oh, yeah, I'm fine.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. How'd you get out of the room? I threw the key into the woods.
Mallory pulls on her... Or pulls a secondary necklace out of her shirt. I've had this since I was 7.
You think I would have taken that?
You think you would have thought it through, but you didn't have any thoughts.
Yeah.
Gigi kind of elbows Bernard. Oh, hey, look, for once you forgot something.
Yeah.
Mallory's gonna hand the key to Bernard. If you want to put me back, I'm okay with that.
Bernard takes the key.
Can I try and remember what happened?
Yeah, so everyone looking at Bernard now does remember everything that happened. It's just like, it's not flooding back, it's you have to try and remember while still looking at him. Since Bernard isn't hostile anymore, looking away will not cause the memory erasure right now.
No.
Okay, so everyone remembers everything. You guys got there. Remember how I said the door handle turns and then everything happened?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What happened was Bernard opened the door and started to explain everything. Gigi and Bernard is like kind of a scientist, which is why he's been trying to work on a cure. So Bernard and Gigi started work on it. Hidari's blood was needed. Mallory was asleep and it was best not to bother her out of fear of,
Yeah.
And then when people were going to go get some that were needed, Hidari was staying behind. But that's when Bernard got black tears. To which he then ran back inside, slammed the door. It didn't close all the way and started creaking back open. To which then everyone forgot everything.
That's a lot to take in. Oof.
Anyone like to explain to me what's going on?
We were trying to make a cure.
A cure for what?
Black tears.
That's what I thought you were gonna say.
None
I mean,
of
hey.
that happened, and Bernard, we're not crazy mortal enemies anymore. Good. Whew. Wipes her brow.
Yeah.
And now we have 2 solutions that might work.
Shen's just
Wait,
gonna lean
I-
up against the door frame and start slowly trying to regenerate.
I don't know why you think you need to cure me.
Because looks around at the house. This can happen.
So many people keep getting hurt. I mean, I understand if you... No, I understand the...
Have you ever considered that I can control it?
Can you
I've
control
had
it?
to stand for a month.
Can you control it, Mal?
You asking that sounds like you don't trust me.
Me asking that is a question direct and first and foremost, can you?
I've been getting better at it.
Have you known this entire time?
I've known for about, I don't know, 4 days. How long has it been since I've been home, you know?
Bernard has a tear in his eye, checks it. Okay.
I trust you.
Same. We're out here willing to figure this out together.
Hidari says, I know what it's like to have a stand that I can't really control, so...
Better question I guess should be is, are you okay right now? Is everyone okay?
Barely, but working on it.
You see Mallory pick up the bird, and it just takes off the teapot off its head and pets it. On top of that, none of you thought to call after I went home from the hospital and then didn't show up to work?
We got it,
Have my phone.
Mel.
Plot's point, Gigi left like 20 messages on her home phone.
I met you all and I gave you all my cell number. And let me guess. Mr. Speedwagon sent you.
No, we came of our own accord. We sent him in the opposite direction.
Oh shit. When did I ever take that Black Hill ability off him?
I don't think you did. Oh boy.
That's 6 hours of him being hyper aware now.
It's gonna hurt. You should do that now.
Okay, that's done.
No, this wouldn't have fucking happened without taking that stupid job.
I mean, you could always quit.
I never wanted this job in the first place.
What kind of job did you want?
I was going to be a professional soccer player. But I tore my fucking ACL. Senior year of college, Sen was going off to fucking interview for the Speedwagon Foundation, so I went with her. I always did everything like that. I never wanted this.
It's not too late to change, Mel.
I politely would like to disagree. Those of you looking out the window,
I'm watching Mel.
notice.
Oh god, that's weird.
What the
I
hell?
did everything for you. And you never even looked at me. We're best friends, and yet you're so fucking blind.
I just thought that you'd want to.
And for a moment, you see them for about a moment. Have you ever really asked me what I wanted? Have you?
It's not like I wanted this either, Mel.
Mallory sets the bird down and just starts to walk away. And then turns back and just, hey, Sen?
Yes.
And you see Mallory grab at her chain. And Mallory's going to spend a learning point.
Oh!
So she said, hey, Sen, and then just didn't say anything after that?
No, the point of the sound is that that's what she's saying.
I'm terrified. What
Mallory's spending a learning point, and that's where we're ending.
Oh no.
Last time, Mallory had spent a learning point. And this is something everyone would see. Out of Mallory's right hand, 4 black strings appear, tied to each of her fingers, and connect to each one of you. And Sen, Giuseppe, Eisen, you feel it connect. There is,
What?
like, it hits you right in the sternum. Hidari, though,
Oh boy.
doesn't feel it. There's still one connected to you, though. And Taliyah, would you please drag that one token out? Everyone, your perception... Well, everyone but Hidari, your perception gets fuzzy around the edges. Hidari, you feel a familiar clawing at the back of your mind. Stronger than before. And everyone would hear...
There it is.
Angel shatters.
Oh no.
Because this cut back. If all of the players would please flip your tokens to the black eyes.
Pupils are white.
Oh, other dear Giuseppe though.
She's just.
Sen, I have a question for Tally.
Yeah.
How many effects can Sen have right now? The question
2.
is White Hill fixed?
No, not even remotely.
Good.
Not even remotely.
That's what I thought. I mean, actually,
No.
if Sen's not using White Hill, it's 3, correct?
Oh no.
You don't have a White Hill on you, so Sen is feeling worse.
No.
Yeah, no, she's gonna curl into a ball and start crying.
You try.
Yeah?
You're being held up by the string, though.
Can Chi say something?
Sure, you can say something as the black tears take over.
Bernard, get help!
Yeah, yeah. So, is this tree just glitching through the wall, or is there a window
Yeah.
there?
There's a window there, but you can see it's glitching.
Okay. Let's see. Probably don't want to touch that.
What the hell is this?
Oh, Eisen's never experienced this before, I just realized that.
Okay, jump. St. Calvin's gonna try it. I assume we don't just have one thing of the finished sun stuff, so...
Make me a brains roll for Bernard.
I mean, if there was only one, then we're shit out of luck, because it's gone now.
Oh no.
You gave the other one to Hidari. Well, one of them. And then there's one in the room somewhere. You can't quite remember where.
Oh boy. Can I make an argument that St. Calvin can try and sniff it out?
Sniff it out, boy.
Sure.
Come on, boy, where it be?
What's your precision on St. Calvin?
Eek.
Roll me precision plus your brains.
Hell yeah.
It's the
So
same as
another
brains
brains
roll.
roll.
Sure, I'll give it to you.
Hell yeah.
It's not hard to find this literally glowing vial.
Yeah.
Bright yellow glow.
Yeah.
St. Calvin, like a Labrador, holds it gently in his maw.
Hell yeah.
Have you ever seen a Labrador hold an egg in their mouth?
I have, yeah.
Like that. Soft
and
boy.
Boy jumps back. Boy hands to Bernard. And, let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, Giuseppe. I'm gonna try and stab him with it.
Sure.
I don't think this is gonna end well.
It's probably not gonna work, but good luck!
By the way, can Hidari move?
No.
Great.
Sen can't move either, I'm assuming.
Nope.
Right.
Epi can't move either.
Hey, Cat.
Yeah?
You removed basically like the floodgates of emotional pain that's just been building up over years. Should that deal any psychic damage?
We'll deal with that psychic damage when Sen is no longer black tier.
That makes
How about
more
that?
sense. Yeah, no,
That-
I'm
yeah,
just,
that
I
makes a lot
think,
more
but yeah, I don't know how the black tiers affects that. I'm just thinking, probably should under normal circumstances.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It will.
Okay.
Iancy still has a claw arm, right?
He has a paintbrush arm and he has a claw arm, yeah. And he's
Cool.
also got A power.
Iancy catches your arm in its claw
Oh, this is great.
Oh, no.
and snaps your wrist.
No!
Take 8.
Jesus fuck!
Oh!
Dog's paw is broken too. Oh no.
Oh, maybe we should emphasize
Cat, you
animal
monster.
abuse.
Cat, you
Yeah,
monster.
see?
Animal turd.
See,
Fuck
I
you.
told you!
Yeah, they'll put on whatever the hell makes sense. I can just put dark topics. That covers everything.
Heavy, dark topics.
Ay, Suicide.
Well,
Really thought Sen was gonna jump off that roof.
I did too.
No.
hey,
Not yet.
can Hidari try and move? Gonna try.
Give me a brains roll.
Alright. Oh boy, who will be in control this time? Who will it be? Will it be me or Monster Inside? That's not bad.
Hidari
couldn't
currently
lose.
has control. You couldn't lose.
I couldn't lose. Okay, fucking jump.
Okay,
I'm gonna try and heal Bernard.
sure.
Because I can't use a mod on anyone else, basically. I mean, I could try Giuseppe, but that... You know... That's not the worst.
But hey, at least that paw might not be broken no more.
Yeah.
The puppy.
The puppy, yeah.
The wrist is sore, but better.
Maybe a bit swollen.
It's swollen. Kinda, there's probably a muscle tear in there somewhere.
Yeah.
Mhm.
May I try my thing?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay. Mallory's here with these all clear black strings coming out attaching to each of our sternums, yeah?
Yep.
So, Black Hill is shakily going to try and swap to Dabble, if I can do that.
Yep.
Alright, I still have... How many points do I have left over? 100 left over. This is gonna be really hard. I don't have enough to do an untargeted effect, but I do have enough to put a slope under something. And I still have the T ability. What I'm going to try and do is shoot a slope underneath Mallory. Let's just start with that.
Go ahead and roll precision.
Okay. I am gonna have to roll this with my flaw on it, of course, but... I'll try. Hold on. What is my flaw again? Is it a 5? I think it's a 5. Yeah, it's a 5. Got a 6.
Loki, I totally thought it was gonna be in the negatives.
You shoot the slope. The slope lands. Mallory just takes a step back, however.
She clenches her fist shut. Just trust me for a second.
Mallory doesn't say anything, but makes eye contact with you.
Can Aizen attempt to mentally struggle against this effect?
Sure, go ahead and roll me brains. Sen, Mallory yanks your string and you fall to the floor.
She's basically sobbing into the floorboards right now.
I am not a monster! I am not!
Ooh, Aizen has control. You can do one thing.
Aizen is going to shove Mallory onto the slope.
Go ahead and roll me bronze.
Aizen.
For vampire body mastery for this. Escalation.
Come on.
Can I use resolve to have them re-roll?
You want me to re-roll that 6? Or sorry, you want me to re-roll one of my dice? I have a 6.
No, never mind. I'm just gonna bronze again and hope for a best.
Theory, Adam, wait, Adam, wait, listen to me.
Yeah, right. Yes.
This is a character moment. Go up a rank.
Yeah, you know what?
It's a fitting moment. Hold on.
It is a very fitting moment, actually.
You know what? I'm gonna bounce off that.
pen?
Give me the floor, please.
Eisen.
With that 1, Eisen feels his mental strength slipping away. His own strength failing him. Fine. If it's a monster you want, it's a monster I'll give you! Ah! As his fangs extend, his skin pales further. He feels a rush of unholy strength. Eisen goes up to rank 2 vampire!
Okay. Fucking body mastery. Do you have ideas?
Oh, I know. Eisen's going to shift, since he's trying to do this one-handed, he's going to shift all the muscle from his left arm into his right. Oh! Use that to push Mallory down.
That's so cool!
Sure.
My bronze of 4. I'm going to resolve that 1. Oh, there we go.
Oh my god. Okay.
That's a
You
15.
shove Mallory and her foot lands on the slope.
Okay.
I was the guy just shove her down face first.
Then
Sure, her face lands on the slope.
Devil's gonna shoot Mallory.
With what?
It's a pink goop, a spoonful of tea. Black Hill points at Sen, and then points at Mallory. Mallory said something earlier, at the end of the last episode. Sen's got an idea. Hopefully, maybe, under some crazy circumstance, this'll work. I am going to give Mallory a copy of my caring for her.
That activates the villainous action.
Hey, well, you know, at the very least, gets the field down a bit.
Oh, do you want to see Mallory's feel?
Oh,
I
yes,
can let her feel.
No.
She has a feel.
Do it.
Sure.
Fuck, it was so cool! Damn it, of course you'd planned for that. Of course you'd planned for that.
Ah, more than one, I see. It's very big.
That is the current field.
Okay.
Do you want to know the name of it?
Yeah?
My heart catches on every thorn.
It's the episode name.
That... I feel like we've been played.
I feel like I've been played hard.
I
Alright.
feel like we've been predicted and played.
You have been. Just based off of last episode, this is what I said between episodes.
Makes sense. Very smart. I allowed you for knowing that I was going to try
Sen
that.
tries to apply one of her own emotions towards Mallory onto Mallory and activates Mallory's -5 flaw of having her emotions changed or manipulated in some way, whether that be by stands or other means like antidepressants. I will tell you what that does later. You do hit Mallory.
That's all the proof you need. And now I'm gonna fail.
It's definitely beatable. You could definitely win that.
Can I? Can I really? I'll spend a resolve.
You can beat this.
Can I really? 7?
No, it doesn't.
It's not.
Nope.
No. Oh.
You would have had to crit.
And
Even with the -5, it was a 13. That just would have been an escalation. But it hits Mallory in the face, and Mallory just wipes it off her face.
Oh no.
And just like, you know how you shake your hand out when you have like something wet on it? Just like throws the goop to the ground. You're a little late on that, Sen.
My turn to try to do something?
Did you give me a brains roll?
Not yet. That's
Give me a brains roll.
Okay, come on, boy.
Come on, GG.
Oh god, I
I have
might.
to roll. Escalation.
Ah, of course it is.
You've out brains to Mallory.
For once.
Yeah, Richard, since I know what's happening, might I suggest just a fun thing? Here, I'll message you real quick.
Cat, I realized something else, actually. So, the second shattering, the shattering of angle. And if that's
switching
also,
back
I'm
to
assuming that's
this.
also not active right now?
Nope.
If that is gone, it's another -3. That's a -8 in total on things I'm doing. Just an FYI. I forgot about that. All my rolls in the future are even shittier.
Oh no. Alright. Okay. So, Kat, I'm gonna spend a learning point. With the same claw that broke Bernard's wrist, something slides into his hand. And then ENC is going to attempt to throw him towards the hole in the ground that is right there. And TT's gonna say, I said, go!
What are you sliding to Bernard?
I'm sliding him a card. This ability is the one that allows me to temporarily disable an ability for myself and give someone a one-time use card that, even if used, does not, take away my ability to use it later. But I'm sliding him the T card.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna have ENC
Give me power. Give me power, Chuck the man.
Power Chuck the man.
Sorry in advance, Chuck man.
I'm a Chuckster.
I'm a Chuckster.
Bernard, are you resisting?
No.
Okay, you get chucked. And I'm assuming the dog is going with you.
Dog goes with.
Don't go with.
Your control is fading on all of you, including Hidari.
Oh, God. Eyes are sprouting on Hidari's neck.
Oh.
Yeah, you love that.
Black eyes. Well, white
Yeah.
eyes. Black tears.
Yeah, Hidari, you feel a liquid, railing down your neck. And everyone else sees this. It starts to seep into his shirt, and it's, staining it very dark black.
Why did it have to be you?
And is there anything else anyone wants to do?
Bernard's fucking running.
Bernard can fucking run.
I would
Alright.
like to say that as Aizen loses more and more control, his eyes become more and more crazed, and he looks more and more hungry.
Oh yeah, I just realized I can do this because Bernard. As soon as Bernard's thrown down, everyone forgets he was even there.
Oh.
That is true.
Yay, Bernard. Get the
So
fuck
now
out.
I don't have to worry about Mallory coming after me.
Do I have enough control for 2 stand actions?
I'll give you 1.
That's not enough to do what I was hoping to do, but well, Aizen's would have written on the one plank next to him, steel, to change its state from wood to steel, like he did at the wall earlier. And then, if he can manage it, write again to turn from a steel plank to a steel sword.
You begin to write sword on the steel beam.
Come on.
Crashes to the ground floor because it's made of steel and the rest of everything is made of wood and cannot withstand the weight.
Damn it!
Mallory pulls on your string and you look up instinctually, feeling the tug just... You guys are coming with me. We're going to go have a visit.
Before this is over, I'm going to kill you.
Good. And Mallory yanks on all of your strings, and this bird disappears. Black Hill disappears. ENC disappears. Sen stands up.
Aizen would have one last thought before his mind goes into madness. Ashley, I'm sorry.
Oh,
Cool.
art couple.
Art couple.
Alright.
Hidari, you're fully aware of the, drive walk to the Speedwagon Foundation, and Mallory just stops outside and looks up. You start to hear a pitter of rain. Hidari, I know you can hear me.
Yep, hello.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm sorry.
We all do things like this from time to time.
You of all people should know that.
Yeah, I was gonna say something like that, but seems like you beat me to it.
If you don't feel that I'm redeemable...
Oh, no, I
whatever
do.
If the others don't hesitate to kill me. It's been a long time coming.
I'm pretty sure I know for a fact that you are because, well, I remember when we talked about it. Can I spend a Bernard? I didn't mention this before. If I'll need to spend a Bernard plots point or anything, whatever. He didn't erase Bernard's memory. He erased everyone else's. Or he didn't erase Hidari's memory.
Sure, yeah.
And
Easy for no plot point.
yeah, exactly. And I think that it's very likely in those hours, everyone talked about Mallory and how she's, redeemable, essentially. I'm sure it happened into conversation at some point, yeah?
Yeah.
Does everyone agree with that? Yeah. So, Hidari's just gonna know that, and not gonna bring it up yet, but it'll be brought up when the others are in a better state of mind.
I just hope the others will forgive me.
I'm sure they will.
I don't know. I've got a lot planned.
You might have noticed, but they're aggressively kind at times.
I've known Sen all my life. Well, not really all my life. All the life that I'd like to think about. She's not always the kindest, but she's... well, she tries to be the kindest. She's just a little dense about it. And I don't even know if she'll forgive me for what I'm about to do.
Well, everyone has their... A fly goes past his ear. One of his arms extends into a mouth and chomps it.
No.
Outbursts.
If you can call this an outburst. Mallory just, like, bends her fingers and you all begin to follow her into the Speedwagon Foundation. Security seems to be light these days. Does anyone have a floor preference?
How apeshit does Eisen feel like going right now?
He doesn't care what the consequences are.
Oh,
Very. Okay, gotcha.
What's Giuseppe's Black Tears mode like? Like, Eisen is destroy everything. Sen is
Devastated.
Angry depression, let's
Angry
say.
depression, that sounds right.
So
Westley, it's not so much destroy everything, it's a giving into his dark nature that he's been suppressing for all this time.
yeah.
Actually, I'd say Sen's Black Tier mode is just flat out fucking evil, because that was episode 5. Right now she's impacted by Whitehill and Dangle, which makes her angry depression. Normally it's just fucking evil.
And Monster Inside has just gone more crazy for me. So what's Gigi's like?
Cold, calculating, and you know how he's typically putting on that facade of like happy-go-lucky and all that stuff?
Yeah.
That's gone. He sees no one as redeemable at this moment.
One of the final things that Sen got to do, I'm spending a Sen plots point, was when Sen fell, in the house, she speed dialed her sister, who obviously thought she was in trouble and heard they were going to the Speedwagon Foundation. So you're all here now. Callisto's
all
not
we know.
here, but if you want, Callisto can do things.
Is maybe Callisto is going to the house that the call came from.
Yeah, that makes sense.
This is taking me out of my study time, so I hope this is important.
Well, if we're gonna have to protect Callisto's sister, it's probably relatively important.
I hope everyone's alright. Stay safe, everyone, okay?
So, what is the haps again? Sorry, I was trying to get Sergio away from his books.
You failed. Sergio is currently reading a book.
Well, Callisto said that her sister is in duress. Something regarding a large amount of... Well, how to find out. Something to do with the Speedwagon Foundation. She's gone over to the old Savelle house, but... I was about to check out what's going on here.
Great.
Send friends in danger?
Yeah, something like that.
Oh no.
Alright then.
Then we shouldn't waste any time. We have to help her.
Exactly what I'm thinking.
I'm gonna set a secret action.
Oh
I was
god!
about to as well.
Mimi just adjusts her gloves. Accidentally looks badass.
Yeah.
May Lorenzo charge a singular spin?
Yeah,
For this?
before you guys
Okay.
go in, you can charge, like, spin if you want to prep anything.
I'm gonna try to spin. Already pulls out a weighted arrowhead and spins it on the tip of her finger.
Ha,
Ooh,
nice.
I love that for spin weapons, honestly.
Same. That's pretty
Sergio
cool.
takes out one of his syringes.
He's 12! 12? 14? 12?
12.
12.
It's a boy!
Still working to be a medical person, though.
She materializes her gloves and puts them on.
And Lorenzo pulls out his spin weapon, charges a spin into it, and it changes into a sword as he points it towards the building. Well then, Pinwheels, here's our mission. Rescue Callisto's sister and her friends, I guess.
Try not to get yourself killed on the way.
Okay.
You're always so extra.
Artemis is going to, before entering, she's going to take a few steps over here, and she's going to summon something behind her as she says, "Alright, Bishop's knife trick, spiritual revolt."
What?
And summon behind her a skeletal archer, who is going to shoot the side of the building.
Cool.
And it is going to turn into a viney rope that is she is going to grab onto and start climbing up the side of the building.
Cool. Everyone else is walking in the front door. You guys will fight Aizen first. Artemis is gonna go straight to Hidari.
Oh,
Sound good?
That sounds good. I'm alright with that.
Sergio looks over at Artemis. Oh, good. More stand stuff.
You know what it does, Sergio.
Cool. Yeah, we're actually gonna jump to Artemis first.
Oh, really? Okay.
Just
Oh,
because
boy.
you're climbing into a window, and I'm just gonna give you a moment to. You climb into this empty office, which seems to be cleared out recently. Like somebody is moving offices.
Interesting. Alright.
She has sight, right? Everyone can see
Yeah.
her.
Yeah.
Alright, Bishop's knife trick. Pedal to the metal, she says. And she is going to, shoot here. And I'm going to make basically, in the roof, a hatch that is openable. So if I need to escape, I can climb up to the next floor.
Cool. Sounds good.
That is my action.
Cool. Back down to the entrance.
So does anyone have any clue what this guy Stan does?
Besides looking really emo, I don't know.
Aizen, top of the turn. You all can see this string leading up into the ceiling from Aizen.
Wait, can Sergio, who can't see Stan, see it?
Sergio cannot, but Sergio can see Aizen fiddling with a pen and muttering. Aizen's gonna go over here, pull out his pen, and on this couch right cabbages.
What?
What?
No, not the couch. Sorry, the plant.
Ah, the plant. Okay.
The plant. I looked at the couch and I went, ah yes, Tano's ability.
Yeah,
Cabbages.
like,
Hear me out! Hear me out! Let their cabbages would have been funny.
And Aizen is going to stab the pen into the cabbage, and the cabbage seems to shrink. And that's Aizen's turn.
small cabbage.
Oh.
Okay, that's
Okay.
worrying.
What's Aizen planning?
Mime!
Mimi is just going to do a cartwheel forward and charge some spin into her fists and hands, her fists and feet.
Fists and feet. That is a good. I like that.
Your
Do you want to
spin
move
weapon, your
anywhere?
fists and your feet.
She has cartwheels up to right behind the thing here and dives into cover.
I thought you were going to get onto the desk.
Is her
You know what? Sure, yeah. She cartwheels and then launches from her hands up onto the desk and this lands perfectly.
Dumb idea. Can Mimi's spin weapon be essentially the perpetual motion of the infinite cartwheel, and the longer she cartwheels, the more powerful the impact is?
Yes. Yes.
That's so good.
Okay, you are up on the desk.
Yeah, she just kind of cartwheels forward, and when she's on her hands right here, she launches it off her hands and just lands this feet first on the desk with her arms out. It's like a gymnast.
You think to yourself, if there was an audience, there would be applause.
Maybe just looks at Aizen, realizes where she is, and just she punches her fists together like a boxer with her gloves. She begins bouncing from left and right and just assumes a fighting pose.
Cool. Lorenzo.
Well, you're up.
Yep, and there's a string coming out of his chest. If we sever that, maybe.
Wrong game! Wrong game! Doesn't count! Wrong game!
I didn't even realize that! I didn't even realize that! And
I was
after I uttered
waiting for
it,
someone to say it.
and after I uttered it, you heard me freeze, and I was just going, God damn it. No, okay, let me just say it. Oh god, because there's literally a string coming out of his chest I can see. So Lancer's just like, yeah, there's a string coming out of his chest. So I'm assuming if we sever that from him, that whatever's affecting him might stop, but...
So you're saying cut the emo boy free?
Pretty much. Secondary action, I'm going to charge up another spin, so I'm at 2. However, I'm going to tap my sword to Sergio's syringe and transfer the 2 spin to him.
Oh, lovely. Thank you.
Lorenzo's going to spin the sword in his hand, and it's going to change to a shield.
Always so extra. Sergio, while spinning a syringe, goes here. And now I spin it some more and get it to 4. I'm going to pick up this plant, kind of toss it up in my one hand a bit. Alright, this works. And chuck it at Aizen's face.
Aizen punches the plant out of the air.
Ooh.
Alright, good to know, good to know. Strong.
His one arm is bulging more than the other.
Why is that?
Hey, buddy, I think you need to remember to alternate hands.
Lorenzo, no!
Sergio rubs one of his temples.
Okay.
Artemis, from the rafters.
Alright, if I calculated that angle just about right. Artemis above, roughly, let's say here.
Sure.
Bishop's knife trick. Spiritual revolt. And Aizen. Maybe a little dust might fall on your head and you look up and you see... Well, that's interesting. A vine is crawling its way down the side of the wall. Artemis has made a very small hole in the floor by turning the floor into a plant matter. Alright. And I'm going to use my secondary action because Bishop's Knife Trick is a colony stand.
Oh boy.
And pedal to the metal. And I'm going to load in the spinning arrowhead that I had charged earlier and fire it at Eisen
Okay.
through the little crack in the floor.
Well, this activates villainous action.
Okay.
Every day it's still the same dull knife. If someone attacks from a range above Eisen hits a button on the side of his pen, aims it upward, and liquid nitrogen comes out of it.
Wait, what? Hold up. Isaac didn't have the ability before to mess with liquids. What the fuck?
It must be T.
Here.
Eisen takes 4.
4 damage, alright. So, how pedal to the metal works. Anything hit with the arrow from this bow can turn into something that is an industrial mechanism of really any sort. Could be complicated like a staircase, or really simple, like turning his feet into a block of steel.
Okay. Eisen is going to look down, and right on the steel feet, ice skates. 40 feet. I mean, that's gonna be Eisen's turn. It's a spend a bizarre point. It's a whole nother turn.
I think so. Resolve is another action.
I don't want to spend Rise of Resolve. I am going to take another turn though. And
Oh, hey, they're beautiful.
Body Mastery backflip you with the ice skates.
Ooh.
I want to use his CQB training to his advantage and try to, when Eisen does the backflip, hit them with the shield to sort of knock him off balance and back to the floor.
Sure.
Plot's point as Artemis. She calls down, Lorenzo, his foot! You look at the foot. The spinning arrowhead is still there.
Oh no. Which direction is it spinning?
Fuck, I don't know. Doesn't
You got 2
matter.
options.
It matters.
Well, which one's the one that helps you?
I can't tell you. You have to figure this one out on your own.
Can I? What? But why?
Here,
Fucking
I'll
Roll me a brains roll, Artemis.
Oh my god, wouldn't I just know what he uses?
It's actually written down that Lorenzo keeps it a secret from basically everyone, but Sergio's his brother.
But apparently, I rolled a 1 for his brain, so I think I could tell her.
Yeah.
You've noticed the spin that he always seems to use, the one that he seems to always be the most pleased in, it's counterclockwise.
Counterclockwise. Alright.
Okay, so that actually adds in the best spin plus 1 bonus. How much spin was in that fucking arrow?
2 spin.
So, you try to bash Eisen, but he, lands on the shield well enough and then just, clocks you in the forehead with the ice skate?
Oh.
You take 5.
Ow!
Sliced.
Sliced. Eisen, if you have any reactions, Lorenzo is now bleeding.
What? What? And Isaac would try to start bending down to try to eat it.
Oh my.
Jesus
My
fucking
man.
Christ. I love bouncing the spin around, it's so fun.
It's so useful!
It's really fun.
We're just like, here's an
Higher
arrow.
spin party.
I might be on top of the next floor, but here's some spin.
Yeah!
Mimi's gonna see this go down, and she's going to cartwheel across the desk, launch off of it, and kick Eisen in the face, feet first.
Sure, yeah. You knock Eisen off, land in front of Lorenzo. Eisen clearly disgruntled, because you took him away from the blood. The blood.
Get some sun, you thirsty motherfucker.
How old is Mimi?
17.
I love her.
She's really good.
I like her as well.
Same. Lorenzo, he is going to secondary action charge another spin, so he's up to 4. And now because Eisen's closer, he's going to swap to sword, and guess what time it is, Cat?
Ah.
It's time to break dance.
Break dance.
break.
So,
I love you guys. I love you guys.
Lorenzo is going to rush this wall, run up it, and do that fucking breakdance thing of running off, jump off, and do a flip to where he will fucking try to cut the cord holding Aizen.
That does proc the villainous action. Aizen, in response, presses the button, or presses a different button on the other side of the pen. And, Lorenzo, you get sprayed in the face with a very dark liquid that smells like green tea.
Green tea.
Escalation.
Okay.
Is that a 14?
14 again, yeah.
Escalation.
Okay.
Alright, well.
Escalation?
That activates my secret action! If none of Lorenzo's allies are within 5 feet of him, he has at least 3 spin or more built up. The third time an escalation happens, be it multiple one-time escalations, or even an escalation that procs 3 times in a row, and the attack that would be the trigger to this isn't a hormone attack, Lorenzo will use all the spin he's been building up, and use sentries to do a crazy breakdancing spin attack for whomever procs this.
I'll give you 46.
Okay.
Oh, do you guys want to know what was sprayed? I can tell you. I'll tell you.
Yeah.
It's liquid chlorophyll.
Oh!
That's why green tea. I see. Okay.
That's terrifying.
Alright.
So, I imagine that, when he's midair and he gets shot in the face with that, he begins to spin more rapidly as they miss each other once, twice, a third time, and this 4th time comes around, and he's spinning like a mad top man. Yeah.
Bitch, please.
It'll count as those escalations.
This is why I'm asking something. Are you aiming for Aizen or are you aiming for the string?
He was still aiming for the string on him.
Aizen! The world comes back into focus. A pit in your stomach.
What the hell?
And
Throbbing headache.
Where the hell am I?
And then Lorenzo lands and fucking just rolls into the fucking counter. Just oh, got him.
God, why can something that stupid looking be that damn effective?
Aizen, if you want me to tell you what the fuck you can do with knives and pens now with the T ability.
Yes!
You can stab something and take some of its essential parts and turn them into liquids, and then fire them from your pen.
Ooh!
That's so cool!
So you took from the cabbage nitrogen and
That's
chlorophyll.
where that came from. That's where
so
that came
cool.
from.
I love that.
I was wondering what the cabbage was about.
That's so
Cabbages are more nitrous than
That's why
regular
it
house
shrunk.
Yeah.
That's why. Oh my god.
That's so cool.
That's
Wait,
fast.
am I controlling Mimi and Aizen now, or just Mimi?
whichever you want. I mean, both if you want.
I'm fine with that. Hey, Kat, do you mind if I story something in that I just think is
Sure.
kind of cool, considering their personalities?
Yeah. Are you gonna make them related?
Sis, what are you doing here?
I figured you could use some help, as in also Princess Sam is in trouble.
No shit.
Well, wherever the hell she is, I'm gonna go find her and see you at the top. Artie calls down.
Be careful, Artie.
I'll do my best.
You said that she made a vine somewhere in this room, didn't she?
Artemis, yeah, right beneath the cabbage plant, actually. There's a small hole in the ceiling.
Alright. Guys, I think the best idea would be go through there. That would be the smartest, don't you agree, brother?
Yes. I'm going to try and find the golden ratio in a leaf on this plant.
Oh yeah, you find it.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna take a leaf and throw it into the elevator. And I'm going to make it hit the button for the next floor.
Okay.
So that Hidari / monster inside is gonna think that someone's gonna come out of the elevator.
Smart idea, brother.
Yes, I know.
Already climbing up the escape hatch she made to go to the next floor.
Okay. So you're gonna
Oh my
end up with
God.
Giuseppe and
Yep, we're doing
Sen. Cool. And I'm going to do this now.
Oh, it's us.
You climb up right here.
Oh no!
Oh, can I climb back down?
Yep, you can climb back down.
Climb back
That's
down!
why I was like, oh, okay.
She like takes one look up, takes a mental note, climbs back down. They didn't notice me, right?
You don't think they noticed you.
Okay, I'm gonna go back down.
Cool. I'll take you back down.
You hear like the clang clang. All right, pink one's above us, as well as the guy who takes his shirt off and punches people.
Good to know.
I don't know his name, but
Giuseppe Gibson or something like that.
all right. Well, whoever
Thought it
this
was JoJo.
Gibson is, He's
JoJo,
up
no,
there.
JoJos are cooler than him.
JoJo Gibson is above us.
JoJo Gibson.
But if I remember, his stand is like one of the most bullshit ones. We should probably...
Yeah, well, if you want a direct route to them to go do some fisticuffs, she points at the escape hatch. They're right up there.
Yeah, no, Gigi's fucking ability is annoying. I wouldn't want to go up against it if I had a choice, but it doesn't seem I do.
Okay, what does his ability fully do again?
He can copy abilities from others, and along with a few other things.
Oh.
Where's Atari going?
The elevator opens.
Okay, if we're gonna go and try to get him, everyone pile all your spin to someone's... Artemis, you take the shot, try to get rid of that string on him.
Alright. I'm gonna try and go around so I can get to a non-combative side of the hallway.
Here. Lorenzo is going to give Artemis all 4 spin he's charged up.
I'm gonna charge 1, putting my spin up to 6 in my arrowhead.
I'll give Artemis half of my spin, so 2 more.
Up to 8.
Mimi will cartwheel around the room
Oh god.
and hug Artemis from behind. There you go.
Careful, I don't want to unbalance this. How much is that?
4.
Oh,
So
shit.
12? This arrowhead is positively beaming like a miniature whirlwind. Jesus fuck. Right.
Aizen's gonna come over to Mimi and write Kevlar on Mimi's hoodie. There, have you getting hurt? I'm gonna kill me. Thanks, Aizen.
They're cute.
you hear thuds coming back down the hallway.
Oh god.
Alright. Artie's gonna try and, I know you said not to, but it's in this direction I gotta go, man.
Oh, you're going through the wall?
Yeah.
Cool, that's fine. Just ignore the office. I can
Okay.
put you... Where do you want to go?
I just
can
kinda-
put-
She's going to basically turn this wall with a shot into like a... You know how they have like those glistening curtains with like stars in them often? In doorways and stuff like that? Well, yeah, she basically shoots the wall and it's that, but it's made out of vines with little flowers on it.
Oh, pretty.
And she pushes past, and she's going to... So they're like here. So if I start to go up here, I should come out on the other side of the hallway.
You're going up again?
Yep.
Alright. Outside of the hallway?
Basically, yeah, I want to be on the other side of this wall. In the, insulation.
Don't breathe that in, Tally!
Don't
I'm gonna breathe it in, cat. I'm gonna cut my throat. Anyway,
Kinky?
Stop. I'm gonna be there, and I'm gonna end my turn, and I'll take an action when everyone else gives me the signal.
Cool.
If you can lead him, like, into this hallway so that Artemis gets a good shot, all we need to do is apparently sever that thing. That's what I did for you, so, you know.
Right. Are you got anything sharp?
I mean, you've got your skates. Points at Aizen's feet that are still ice skates.
You still have ice skate feet.
Why the fuck am I wearing skates?
Do we hear the thumping of footsteps getting
You
closer?
do. They're very heavy. They're very loud.
He just puts a finger to his mouth as they're saying quiet.
And you hear a sizzling?
Like,
Just a quiet sizzling. For just a couple moments as it walks by.
Aizen's gonna write skates on Mimi's shoes.
Like roller skates?
Yes, you're not sure.
And you hear it stop about halfway down the hall.
This is stupid. This is stupid. This is what I'm about to do is very stupid. Alright.
Are you waiting until the Hidari monster inside passes, or are you doing it
Step
now?
onto the hall!
Okay. Roll me bronze.
Oh, you bronze? Okay.
Hidari's hand shoots out faster than you could wonder. It's glowing, and it extends too far, way too far. You can see the flesh like unravel and form into blades.
That activates my secret action.
Oh fuck!
All right. So, fuck yeah, I knew you would do. I have predicted you. If Hidari tries to do a ranged attack, i.e., extend a limb over 15 feet.
Is that over 15?
Yeah,
Yep,
it is.
It's 25.
Yeah?
Let's see. The door is probably open. Sergio shoots one of his syringes out into Hidari's arm and fills it with the spinning liquid
Oh no!
to send it off course.
2d6 plus brains plus your spin. Escalation! You hit. And the syringe melts.
What?
Ooh.
What?
Oh, I know what's happening. Ooh.
I think I have an idea too.
I think I know what's happening.
Aizen gets slashed for 1,
Yeah, well.
doubled to 2.
Well, I counted a lot of it. So,
Yeah, Aizen was originally going to take 8 doubled.
yeah. Can I monologue?
Yeah.
Are there scorching footmarks in the ground?
Ooh, that's a good one.
That's a good question.
No.
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 Oh.
Is there anything weird about the floor?
There seems to be, like, small, I don't want to call them scorch marks, but kind of like corrosion marks of, like, where, like, a
Acid?
I got it! It's stomach acid.
That's
I think
that's pretty damn good.
I think well, this is interesting. It seems that maybe stomach acid is coming out of his skin like sweat.
It's partially correct. I'll give
Partially correct.
It's closer than I thought that was gonna be, so hell yeah.
She's got a secondary action while moving. She's going to cartwheel to behind Aizen and charge spin on the way. Hey, Aizen, you should go into hiding. And she's going to punch Aizen in the back of the head.
Not hard enough to do damage, I'm assuming.
Yeah, it's like a little look tap. Try to hide Aizen
Just
from
hit him.
Barry.
Just deck him. Fucking knock Aizen out.
Cool.
Healing knife, anyone?
Aizen, to everyone else, Aizen's like not there, and your eyes like avoid looking in that area.
Obfuscation. I'm gonna peek my head here. Is there anything that looks like it's got any sort of rotation to it?
His eyeballs, the multitudes upon multitudes across his body. They're kind of searching everywhere for any ounce of little movement.
Are there any lamps, like lights in the hall that are on?
In the hallway, there's the overhead lights. They're just like the strip lights that are just like
Okay, that's like the rectangular
stupid
strip
white lights. Yeah.
Wait a minute. Halogen bulbs?
No.
Aren't long the long white lights generally?
It's the future.
The future.
I'm saying no.
Okay.
I was
sure.
trying to think of like if they would have a gas in it so it would be swirling so I could bullshit somebody.
Oh
that-
yeah, they probably would have a gas in it. I'm just saying they're
Oh,
different
okay.
future
They're
bulbs.
different gas. Okay, wait. So would you say that there's a gas in it that is rotating because it's being heated? I might be able to bounce something off of it, get spin, break it, and bounce that to someone else to get them spin.
Yes, sure.
And then bounce it to Sergio to transfer the spin to one of his syringes.
monster inside is watching for all these little ounces, like little movements, and it spots you. And a singular, like, tendril whips out and, like, smacks sentries out of the air. It returns to you, obviously, because it's spinning.
Yeah.
But monster inside rolled a 21.
Fucking hell!
Holy hell.
Well, that didn't quite work. I come back in here!
Smart.
Jesus. It's got T's precision mod on it, doesn't it?
No, it's a Hamon attack, so it gets its bronze.
Ah! That makes sense. Okay.
Right.
And eeny, meeny, mimey, you.
I knew it!
Oh boy. Sorry, kid.
But like a mouth opens up on Hidari's hand, arm, like wrist, forearm area, and a liquid just oozes out and starts to corrode the floor in front of Sergio.
Oh boy.
Brother, get out of there!
You know what? I can do something like that too, you know? I'm gonna spend a plot point. The liquid, the spinning liquid that I use, is incredibly basic.
Okay.
Counteracted. Nice.
I'm gonna squirt it into the mouth.
Oh!
Okay. It's another escalation.
Wow, alright.
Huh.
Wow.
Hidari, Monster Side is able to jump back as, what is it, bleach?
Yeah, probably.
Why is the 12-year-old using bleach?
Because bleach is easy to access, and any
Wait,
kid
I'm
could probably
injecting
find it.
bleach into people? I just
Wait,
thought about that.
no. I thought you were using something completely basic. It's bleach.
Bleach is
basic?
incredibly basic.
Bleach is
Oh, fuck.
insanely basic.
You know what? I can go over here and, can I just hand Eisen one of my syringes?
You can't see Eisen.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Your eyes, unless you want to make a brains roll versus
Love to do that.
glove.
Mimi.
Mimi, where did your brother go?
Let's just say he's around.
Whatever, hand him this. I'm just gonna toss the syringe to Mimi.
As you do that, just a hand shoots, just like the
stops him in there.
The
Yeah,
syringe
there's
just
a
stopped
stop there.
there. Oh, stand bullshit, I see.
Stand bullshit.
Alright, I think I've lined up the shot more or less. Slowly rappelling down, like, the inside of the wall. Alright, that's about the right angle. One of the skeletons, Spiritual Revolt, taps basically the side of the wall and some vines part away on it. There he is. Pedal to the metal. The skeleton holding the compound bow pulls back its knife. And weighted arrowhead. She attaches the weighted arrowhead to it. Let's hope this works. And I'm gonna fire my 14 spin arrowhead at Atari.
Are you gonna try to sever the thingy?
Yeah. So arrowhead just bam, 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 severs, bounces back, and Artemis catches it right back through the same hole. I bet you're wondering what the bishop's knife trick is. Well, blows off the spinning arrowhead and puts it back in her hand on the tip of her finger. It's pretty simple. Normal people stab with knives. I prefer long distance.
Yeah, we can say this triggers. Villain is actually called Get Back, but she wants more. Monster Side will do anything to guard that string, as that's what it's kind of keeping it connected to something and someone other than Hidari.
Why is Monster Side gotta trust someone else more than me?
Mister, I'm going to keep you down
Okay,
until...
fair. Okay, you know what? Fair enough.
So Monster Side is going to try to get hit intentionally.
Ooh.
Okay.
And I'm going to spend a GG plots point from the floor above. You can hear
no.
classical music.
Okay.
Oh god.
Hey! Sunny D! Didn't you know? I don't think you got a proper 8 hours of sleep today! And Lorenzo's gonna throw out an alarm clock using a plots point into that room. And it's gonna say the wrong time to try and trick Monster Inside.
Do I need to roll? Hold on, I'm gonna roll this.
I don't think that's how that works.
I'm gonna just roll brains. Roll me brains. Monster Inside did not fall for that. Can you roll me a speed tally?
As Artemis?
If it can outspeed you and shift enough that the string doesn't get hit.
It can.
Oh, it can. It does. So Hidari's going to get hit. It would be a 21.
Yeah.
It would just be another escalation roll.
Alright.
I don't know if we want this.
I do. I'll get another chance either way, and I'm activating a villainous action, so let's try for something better. 20. I want it.
Crit.
It's fun.
18 plus 6 is 24. It's
Mm.
rolling speed. Monster side has A.
Wait,
I'm sure.
did it crit?
It crit.
It rolled 666.
Alright, Dice Gods, thanks. That's fun, that's cool. You're real
Dice
real
Gods?
cool.
Dice God,
Listen,
give it.
no, Hidari's gonna get hit for a lot. Can you roll me a 1d6? 1d4. 1d4. This is for directional.
Directional?
So Hidari is going through 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna aim it up a little this way. Hidari's going through that wall.
Ooh.
Hidari's taking 8, and that wall is there's a like a direct like Hidari shaped hole into that wall.
A mon-shaped hole.
Yeah, a Hamon shaped hole. Shrapnel blows up like this way, and there's like holes into all of these walls, like going for like 30 feet or so.
Knife trick hit Hidari instead of the string. You could still activate pedal to the metal.
Oh.
Yeah, you can do that.
Where did I hit him?
Shoulder.
Okay, his shoulder's now a staircase.
Is this like a mini staircase?
Oh no, a fucking massive staircase.
It's part of his body though, so okay.
Yeah. The size does not have to correlate at all. I can make something stupidly big.
Cool.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Artemis yells through the wall. Alright, that's not how directions work. That shouldn't have done that. He blocked that. Oh, goddamn. Whatever, who cares? Go, Lorenzo, go! Giving him the signal that Hidari's weak.
Aizen is going. First of all, just as a side thing, drop the effect of turning his shoes into ice skates just so you can move normally. Aizen's going to right on the steel blocks, roller skates. Okay, it was pretty cool. Aizen's going to hold the syringe at the ready, right? And Aizen's going to skate by the hole, and as he does, drive by shooting style, vertically through the hole and onto Hidari.
Wait, better.
Yes?
He stabs it into his arm and uses body mastery to fucking shoot it.
Oh shit! Yeah, oh shit! Aizen
That's pretty
freaking
funny.
okay. Aizen injects it into his arm, right? And he points his finger out like you know, like a finger gun. And there's a hole opens at the tip of Aizen's finger, and he just blasts.
Bang bang.
God, Dice Gods, why?
What the fuck are the dice gods today?
I'm going to resolve that. I need this to hit.
Oh my god.
Hidari gets hit, and like you can see like Hidari's body is breathing really heavily, and like you can see the like droplets of sweat forming on his brow, and where he gets hit on his skin, like there's a puff of steam, and it just looks like nothing happened. It looks like he's just covered in more water.
What?
I think it's water. Monster Inside's gonna take another turn.
Oh.
Fuck, I messed up.
And Monster Inside is going to like stand up and like rearrange their like joints.
Guys, the T ability, what it can do, it changes the chemical makeup and pH of stuff in my body. It's been making my sweat super acidic.
A mouth. The best way I can describe this is Monster Inside is spitting on Aizen, but like hyper acidic.
Oh.
Come on, hyper acidic.
Oh no.
I would like to use the body modification thing to split my body apart where the squirt would land.
Sure.
So, as I split apart, my arm holding the pen will extract mass from the other side and snake towards the point where the black string is connected to Hidari. I'm going to stab that point with the pen and try to sever it while dodging.
Okay.
Ooh.
Aizen's going to sacrifice his right arm.
Oh, yeah, let's see if Hidari can make it so you don't even have to do that.
Let's see.
Oh!
Oh, Hidari!
Just stopping the breathing to stop the Haman is probably better in the long run.
Yep.
He does that. I guess Aizen what would do is use the thing to sever the limb from his body so that it misses instead of hitting the limb.
Yep.
And as the other limb snakes in, and stabs that point with precision.
You get the pen in there, but the string is not completely severed.
Good, still enough time for part 2 to do it.
Thanks, Tally.
Do you want to
So you say it penetrates, right?
Yes.
Aizen's going to try to hook the pen towards him in such a way that it would hook on as a flavor.
Easy enough. Yep.
Okay, that's a thing.
Cool.
So Aizen is hooked into Hidari's string, like a fishing line with a hook at the end, hooking a fish.
Your turn is over.
What? Yeah, Aizen's turn is over. But look who's turn next.
Mimi.
Me.
And Mimi
Right
can
now,
see Aizen.
Aizen's like the fishing line, the pulling line. It's time to land this fish. Mimi's going to roll forward and tackle Aizen to pull the string and rip the string free from Hidari.
Okay. Aizen, I need you to roll me a bronze to hold on to the pen.
That's no problem. Aizen, yay!
You let go of the pen.
What?
Oh
What?
no!
Oh no.
You lost by what? The pen still in.
It's still in there though.
It's still in there.
Now we have an easy
Rolling
target.
down the hall.
This is fine.
Mimi's just holding Aizen's bridal style.
Mimi! Give me your spin, you idiot!
You're all the way over there. You gotta get closer.
Plots point? If you don't mind.
Plots point, okay.
Artemis knocks a normal arrow, fires it past
Oh,
Mimi.
please.
It tags
Yes.
Mimi, yoinks the spin with Mimi. Lorenzo, in the doorway, you see the golden glowing arrow with Mimi's 2 spin plus Artemis's 14. The 16 spin arrow.
I'll give you half back if you want.
Still a lot. That's still a lot.
That's still
Yeah.
9 total.
Alright, well, yeah, sure, half. I'm fine with half.
Half is still better. Half is still better than nothing.
Yeah.
So, seeing that, Lorenzo rushes out, taps it with the sword, uses a secondary to build up 1 more spin, so he will be at 11. Kicks off the door frame, and he's going to do another crazy breakdance move attempt. At least you said that Hidari exploded and left a decent hole in the wall.
There's a solid outline, cartoon style.
And Hidari currently has a giant staircase attached to his one arm.
Yeah.
Lorenzo is going to come over, jump off this side of the hole in the wall to the other wall caused by the staircase and kind of do a wall run breakdance spin with the sword. Inspired by the Go Go Zappelli Go that fucking Artemis did just say earlier. He's gonna try to fucking cut that damn cable.
There's a weak point.
Yeah, he's going for that weak point. 25.
25.
25.
Sweet Hibiscus Tea's been rolling really good on durability. But it has a B of durability and no modifiers. It rolled a 10. That line fucking snaps. And Hidari lands flat on his back.
Lorenzo spins through, cuts the cable through the weak point. The pen falls into his hand, and he's just like, "Omae mo shinderu, bitch."
There's a bunch of eyes over Hidari. Are they clearing of tears?
Yes.
Thank God. I'm just gonna.
Artie, you can lower the staircase.
I can remove the staircase. Alright.
Hidari does a thing
Snaps
where
her
he
fingers.
wipes off some of his arms, and the eyes are gone as he wipes them.
Lorenzo offers a hand to Hidari up.
Hidari will take it. Oh, it's you, fucking
Yeah.
pinwheel.
Yeah. We're putting our differences aside for this and this alone. He offers the hand to Hidari, and in that hand was a ball. You regain 11.
Ooh.
Then he'll take the spin back. It goes down to 10. All right, get up. We got a mission to do. Your friends are in danger.
Yeah.
I'm going up. See you at the top.
Oh, hey, Hidari. Did I ever introduce you to my sister?
Your sister is one of them?
Artemis, you feel... you hear a plinking behind you.
Oh,
my God, no.
And that's where we're gonna cut.
Oh, boy.
Oh, God.
We're cutting up to the office.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Oh, are we doing this now? Are we doing this now? Okay.
We're doing this now.
Does this work? Edwin tapping away at his computer.
Moderate potential. Slightly above average. Though there stands a salt shaker.
There stands a what?
Salt shaker?
Salt shaker?
What are you talking about?
Inputting red. Inputting stands.
I'm gonna do this again. Maybe someone will use this in the future. Who knows?
Fair enough. Edwin hears the elevator open down the hall. And the sound of high heels on the cold wooden floor.
He checks the intercom. Who just came in?
Mallory. She looks distraught.
He looks at the computer, goes back to typing. Does a double take, looks back at the computer.
Wait, what the hell?
Mallory bangs on the door.
Half stands, looks down.
Come in?
Sir?
Mallory, we thought you were... missing? For lack of a better term. Where the hell have you been?
This bird just appears on the clock.
He looks over, gives it an eye, looks back at her.
Have you ever wondered why all of this has been happening?
Well, what do you mean by all of this for the start? You mean your vanishing, your disappearance? I assumed that you went on some
The
sort
birds.
of... The birds.
Have you ever considered the well-being of your employees?
I mean, obviously. We have an
Have
employee
you?
welfare plan. All of you are specially enhanced, as it were.
Have you ever considered that perhaps there's a, I don't know, pressure to joining your little, what do you call it again? Your humanity enhancement?
I'm sorry, are you suggesting that there's a problem with this? You're practically immortal.
Mallory crosses the room. Edwin's still at his desk, correct?
Yeah, he's stood up at this point, but
Are his hands on the desks?
yeah.
Cool. Mallory pulls out a pocket knife and stabs him through the hand.
God damn it!
Oh my.
Mallory?
Have you ever considered that there is a precedent to impressing you, to joining this cult that you fucking have?
I dare say calling it a cult is a bit of a long shot.
Have you ever missed going in the sun? Have you ever realized that there are health complications to not getting sunlight?
He adjusts this tie a little bit.
Mallory Isabel, do you think that I, Edwin Speedwagon, miss the sun? Honestly, a little bit. What are you getting at?
Sir, if I'm being honest, your concern for our welfare means nothing. When you put enhancing humanity over the happiness of your employees,
It's not like you couldn't have just said no.
I could have. And then I would be out of a job, out of my friendship with my best friend.
Out of a job. Mallory Savell, he looks at the knife. You are out of a job.
Good. T forms on the desk. You see this? This is T, my stand. I got him after whatever happened in that office when I broke a rib. And then days later, I pricked my finger and got another bird. Now you're going to tell me what you did to me.
As you are no longer part of the Speedwagon Foundation, that information is classified. Now get out of my office.
That activates a villainous action.
Oh, hell yeah.
This secret action is called I'm already halfway out the door. Mallory. Actually, this is really just a petty secret action because I thought Edwin might do this shit. Mallory pulls out her phone, opens something Edwin can't see, and then Edwin gets a notification that he has nothing going on today? No meetings? No nothing?
He looks at his computer, sees the blip.
What the hell?
Blip, 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 blip. They keep popping up.
Hey! I haven't removed your access code yet! You piece of shit, you wouldn't.
Mallory pulls the knife out of his hand, stabs it in the other one.
Edwin inhales sharply.
I'm not done with you. Mallory's going to pick up the arrow.
No, you really don't understand what you're doing. Do not touch that.
Mallory holds it away from Edwin, one finger up with the other hand.
Oh.
Who's the person with a knife in their hand?
You know fully well as I have every ability to stop you right now, yet I'm holding back because do not
are you?
touch that.
Are you?
Mallory Savell, if you value your own well-being, you will put that down.
Edwin, roll me speed.
Okay. Oh boy, here we go.
This bird flies straight through Edwin. 1, 2.
Oh no.
Sir, have you ever wondered what my stand does? Another bird forms in her hand that's not holding the arrow.
I'm starting to get the picture.
Have you ever really felt pain?
Edwin breaks.
Yes.
Oh.
How long has it been then since you really thought about it?
80 God-forsaken years.
I think about it every day. And I can't get away from this. And it's a little petty of me, but I want to see you suffer. Artemis, you just noticed that one of your feet is uneven. I'm going to swap your stand to being physical.
Ah, so my stand is actual skeletons.
And they start falling through the wall, down into the wall, like in the crevice of the wall.
And they fucking unsummon. And meanwhile, just floating there like a ghost, she looks to the side at Black Hill. Clever. Cheeky.
It playing. You notice it spinning.
Oh, but you know what that means. She looks at her hands. Am I stand now?
Your hands are phasing through the wall if you place them against the wall.
Okay.
But that means Sergio cannot see you.
Sergio can't see you now.
That's okay.
Hear you for that matter, so,
Yeah, no, I got an idea. Alright,
I've just been wanting to do this.
It's really fucking good.
You're basically a stand.
She's going to stick her eyes through the wall for a moment to look at where Sen is.
Sen is staring you down.
She darts underneath the floor, out of sight. And let's see. This is fun. Boop. And I'm going to grab Sen's ankles and yoink and try and make her fall on her ass.
Okay, give me brawn. Sen dances gracefully out of the way. She crit.
Okay, her mouth comes through the floor. Surprise skeletons. I'm gonna shoot her. A skeleton manifests in the hallway and it's solid, so it's right above her.
Surprise skeletons, I love that.
Okay. I know that Sen's a vampire. I can't really see the string very well, or can I? Can I see the string from here?
It's hard. I mean, it's clearer to see now that you're incorporeal, but it's still like that thin, like fishing line.
It's at the sternum and heart area, right? Yeah?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, Bishop's knife trick, spiritual revolt. And I'm going to aim at Sen's heart with spiritual revolt.
Okay.
Ooh.
I have an idea. Let's see if I can hit this.
Oh yeah, you can hit that.
Hey, spiritual revolt is anything hit can turn into any part of plant matter. I'm going to turn the target area, theoretically the connection point of the sternum, which goes to the wire, into sunflowers.
Sunflowers.
And try and, essentially, if vampires work the way I think they do, the lambent sunlight energy in a sunflower from its photosynthesis process, sunflower's large flower, love the sun, always looking at it, should still be relatively left over. So I'm going to try and burn away the string.
I feel like that's just JoJo enough to be plausible.
Okay. You notice Sen's eyes seem to be watering, and she like scrunches up her face like she's about to sneeze. I'm making it canon now that vampires are allergic to sunflowers.
That's great. I love that.
Oh, escalation.
Escalation. Oh boy.
Escalation.
Oh!
Ah.
I got good.
I can't beat that. I can't beat that.
Double escalation.
I physically can't. My max
Triple
is 12.
damage.
Triple damage. Well, quadruple damage.
Triple.
'Cause
Triple.
it's sun.
Oh yeah, quadruple. Sure. Yeah. Yeah.
6 times 4.
24.
Ah.
I can't. Hey, the string takes 4 damage. Sure. We're gonna drop. We're gonna drop Sen's field.
Surprise, skeletons.
It's like barely hanging on by a thread. Sen, you're fairly awake. And you see the string coming from you. It's like mostly like frayed. There's also a sunflower in your chest.
Coughs a little bit. Is Whitehill on me right now?
No.
How long has it been since Whitehill was removed?
An hour?
Its effect would be slightly less now?
Yep.
Huh.
If one of those flaws isn't a permanent flaw, you can try and get over it.
She has no trigger to get over either of them yet.
I'll let you roll brains versus the universe if you want to try to push yourself towards getting over it.
Okay, I'm gonna apply the thing is, alright, so I'll roll brains to try and push myself into the direction of wanting to get over that flaw. 4?
Escalation!
Oh, come on, Sen!
Universe rolled really badly.
You got this, Sen.
You can still beat this. I will say it's beatable.
Come on.
That's
Escalation.
What?
No, I rolled an 8.
I thought you said
I guess that is technically
It's
beatable.
technically beatable because you would just have to roll again.
Resolve!
Good idea, good idea. Callie.
What'd you pick?
1 by 1.
Yes!
Yeah.
Girl!
But I think that's good.
Okay, sure. A hand comes out of Sen's chest and grabs at the string. I'm gonna try and rip it off.
Okay.
Oh, that's cool.
That's real good. Roll me power.
Okay. Is this wrong? Hold on. No, I guess my power's a D. Am I just a fool? Has it always been a D?
You
It's
might
always
be
been a
just
D.
a fool.
I'm a
Yeah, it's
fucking
always
fool.
been a D.
Whatever. Huh. Hey!
You had to crit. So, Sen
Send back.
brings herself back. And if you want to, then you can drop the thing on Artemis.
She's in the floor. I'm gonna actually do something else first.
Okay.
Shoot myself.
There's a little voice in your brain saying... There's a little voice of doubt in your brain. I'm just gonna say that.
She hesitates for a second. She looks back at Black Hill with the tears coming down. Got better-ish. Worry about it later. Shoots herself anyway.
Okay.
Is that... She, like, narrows her eyes. A real-life skeleton. Oh, no, wait, I did that. Deactivates her power.
Artemis gets chucked out on the floor.
Lands with a woomph. Cranes her head out. Hi, Callie's sister. You're alive. Mission success. Holds up 2 thumbs. That's all I want to do.
Yeah, that's great turn. Fucking, I thought Sen was gonna be a challenge.
She actually, like, is trying to get over it. I'm proud of her.
Good job, Sin.
Aizen!
Aizen's going to walk over to this wall, and he's going to,
You activate a secret action. I've set a
Oh.
secret action as GG.
you.
What?
Hello.
Oh,
Aizen.
Oh, shit.
Oh no.
All you guys see is Aizen gets pulled through the wall.
Ow.
ow. How did Aizen
Like,
get through?
physically through the wall, or is there like a hole in the wall now?
And Aizen is gone? What?
Yeah, the wall seems perfectly fine.
Where am I? What have you
You're
done?
in the room.
Oh wait, did he use Black Hill?
That wall shouldn't be that purple.
The wall doesn't have collision.
This wall doesn't have collisions.
Okay. Okay. Aizen's going to look at the stand. Alright, I guess I'm doing this again. And write case this on his gloves again.
Oh my god.
Aizen's going to do a body mod. The bones in his knuckles are going to pierce through the skin and become spikes through the gloves.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
ENC doesn't do anything immediately, so you do manage to clock it. You do see Giuseppe on the other end of the room fiddling with something.
Aizen just leads around, waves at Giuseppe. Sup? Here to kick your ass. Let's get a coffee afterward.
I'm sorry I do not deal with insignificance.
You mean you don't deal with yourself? That's harsh, man.
Can I walk through this wall?
Yeah, you can walk through that wall.
Oh, well, that's convenient. I am just going to spend my entire turn to grow better jumping legs and jump to GG.
Yeah.
If this is all right, there could be a cool thing where Hidari like goes in for a punch, doesn't do anything, but like there's a punch and a block type of thing, because that'd be cool.
Yeah, I can... Giuseppe's shield generator...
Looks at Hidari and just scowls. I thought you were better than this.
And I'm gonna set a secret action.
Mimi.
Hey. Alright. With the roller skates, how far can Mimi move?
I'll give you an extra 15, so a total of 45.
Mimi's going to rollerblade right to about there. Actually, no. She's gonna roll right up next to Aizen, and she's gonna punch Aizen again.
Aizen no longer be seen by ENC. Oh wait, I did the wrong one. I wanted the ninja.
Ninja.
The ninja.
Ninja.
He'll spend his secondary action to move more 50 feet to here. Okay. Artie, is she okay?
For the most part, Artemis is getting up off the ground.
60 to get it there. Alright, sweet. Hey, Pink Babe.
Do not even start, Miss Sakahara, and nothing else.
You're a Pinwheel, right?
Hell no.
Wow.
That's Callie's stupid thing.
Rude. We're not stupid. Peeked his head in. Oh, that's, I do not want to fight that. Oh, that's a Chuck's centuries to playing back to him. He's gonna transfer all but 2 spin to her, so she gets 4.
You also got 100 points. She reflexively whips a pinball out. Hey, you spin users are so quick on the uptake. Alright.
Oh, your sister told us.
That makes it. Wait, Callie had foresight? Good for her.
I hear you from beyond whatever the fuck you are.
She can't
Then your phone vibrates.
Ted looks
I
down.
have 6 texts from Callie going, "What the fuck? Where are you, bitch? I swear to God, if you're in this fucking Speedwagon Foundation, I'm gonna backhand you."
She pulls up her phone, looks at it, frowns, pulls out the camera, takes a picture of Lorenzo and sends it.
He does a peace sign reflexively, seeing the camera.
And then she does the tongue sticking out emote.
That's hilarious.
That's so good. That's his turn.
Oh, I love them.
Ancy's gonna punch the fuck out of Mimi.
Mimi.
Is this the super punch?
Yeah.
That activates my secret action.
God damn
it! If Gigi does the super punch that he's been going on and on about, Hidari will take Gigi's arm and move it so that the angle is, because, what happens to the stand happens to the user. So, grabbing Gigi would also move ENC and angles it up so he punches the ceiling instead.
Give me 3d6 plus brains.
Oh yeah.
You read me.
That activates my secret action.
Nice.
Alright.
If enemy would take massive damage from a strike from either Gigi, Adari, or Aizen, this is taken from Gigi, she'll spend a learning point, and if she does mime techniques while using her stand, she can create barriers or make the items she mimes real but unseen. Mimecraft.
Give me 46 plus brains for Minecraft.
Minecraft
Just
was
kidding.
here.
Was that cat?
46 plus brains for Minecraft.
Minecraft alone gave you the brains, so yes.
I was gonna get a 3
Nice.
because I was like, okay, that's really cool, but Minecraft.
Minecraft.
Yeah, Ian, you hit a wall. You feel, and it's an invisible box.
Oh, look at that. You can actually do something useful.
She's gonna reach her hand over to her right, mime turning a doorknob and step outside of the box.
I love that.
I love her.
Did you put her hand up against the box and leans? And just cocks her head.
Giuseppe, you can make robots out of anything. Yeah?
Yeah.
Giuseppe's gonna hold his turn.
Oh,
Oh, boy.
of course he is.
Sergio.
Sergio goes over to the wall, puts his hand on it. Stand bullshit. Walks through, gains a resolve. Sergio isn't going to say this because this is not something that Sergio would say, but this stand can't stop me. I can't see it. Sergio is going to charge 2 spin, and I'm going to set a Sergio secret action. I'm on a roll with these. I'm gonna roll with these today.
Really are.
San.
San.
You're looking at a skeleton.
I am looking at a skeleton. That's my sister's friend. It's not that weird. Yeah. Sen's still royally fucked up in the head. Cool. But she's trying. Cool. She recognized that she was actually starting to get over it if she'd just tried. Yeah, okay, she cranes her neck over at Lorenzo. Pardon, I'm not the best with your names. What is yours?
Lorenzo.
Lorenzo.
Lorenzo Zappelli.
Zappelli, alright. You were the go-go one, yes? Callisto has talked about you. How many of you are there currently? Has everyone been recovered? Is GT okay?
Artemis, you want to handle that one? I guess I'll tell. He's still on this floor.
In the other room, as it happens.
Yeah.
Artemis,
That wall is solid.
Yeah,
I will tell you.
Starting to set up near the wall. Sen nods. Right. Shakes her head. She looks at Angle at the corner of her eyes. Visibly winces, seeing it. And then unsummons it. Down to 2. Great. Taps her temple. Do I remember where Mallory went last?
Up.
Up?
Yeah.
Okay. How does overcoming a flaw normally work again?
You put the flaw on whatever you're rolling, and if you beat the roll against whomever you're rolling against, you can get rid of it.
If I'm just trying to overcome it on its own, how's that
If
work?
you're kind of-
Universe? Okay.
Unless you want me to roll like Mallory or something.
I think Universe makes more sense for this one. Because she
Are you trying
summons
to do White Hill?
White Hill, yeah. And just kind of looks at it as Artemis is going through the wall here with her arrow and Lorenzo's peeking around the corner. She looks at it. Holds a hand up to it. Squeezes her eyes shut this is gonna hurt. And I'm gonna try and undo its effect on me.
Okay. Do you want to see what the universe is rolling, or shall I keep that private?
Up to you. I'm rolling a flat d6. Because it's a -5 flaw.
Tally,
Yeah?
you can beat this.
I have 1 resolve left.
The universe crit fail, Tally. You can beat this. You have a 2/3 chance of beating this.
Are you serious?
I cannot be more serious.
The universe actually wants you to succeed! Holy shit!
I didn't think I would ever get over this! This is the only chance I get to do this. Takes a deep shaky breath. If I focus as hard as I can. I'm sorry.
Sen.
What, huh?
Your phone buzzes.
Oh my goodness, Kelly, I swear.
Sen, no.
Huh? She picks it up.
Callie says, I'm so glad you're alive. Go get your friend. Take a hype man.
Aww.
She's gonna smile and look at that. Not everyone thinks I'm a failure. Even you, after all the shit I gave you. She sends a heart back to Kelly and puts it back in her pocket. I'm sorry for what I did, Fujiko. There was no other choice at the time for me. I know now that messing with someone else's emotions, taking away their love, when I thought it would just take away their love of one person, it took away your love of everything in your life. And to that, well, it's still unforgivable, but just because that action is unforgivable doesn't mean I need to make any more mistakes. Is that good enough?
Callie, the universe crit failed.
Sen deactivates White Hill on herself. White Hill's effect had been the removal of the internal torment for accidentally causing someone to suicide with the snapback of Black Hill.
Oh.
Alright. Cracks her knuckles. Now let's see what you can do. She's going to kick off the ground and mid-air have it shoot her and remove her collisions so she goes rocketing up.
We'll get to send in a minute. Artemis.
Yeah, that's probably why her sister talked really highly about her. Nice.
Artemis is slowly peeling away at the wall. And then she shakes her head. Wait a minute, your material again. What the hell am I doing? Steps through the wall. Now, Bishop's Knife Trick can't get a super good view of Hidari and Giuseppe. But I can still try and do something. Yeah, so what's the encounter between Hidari and Giuseppe look like right now?
There seems to be a shield between Giuseppe and Hidari. Something's stopping Hidari. Hidari just seems to be how does Hidari seem, Wesley?
So I'm gonna say that Hidari is every so often punching the shield.
Okay.
You know it's futile. You should know better.
Alright.
Giuseppe's being a dick.
Bishop's Knife Trick. Pedal to the metal. And the compound bow is going to draw back. I'm going to fire at... This is Giuseppe's shield generator, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm shooting the shield generator. I'm spending a learning point.
Oh, what?
Pedal to the metal gains a secondary ability. If it comes into contact with something that already is mechanical, it can either change the effect of said mechanics or cause it to malfunction.
Okay. Mimi.
Mimi!
Can you roll me some bronze real fast? Oh, yeah, you get picked up and chucked at the arrow that's being thrown at Giuseppe.
Oh my.
I have a response to this.
Yeah.
Mimi's gonna fidget with her belt for a moment, and then she's just going to stop and slam it to the ground as... Could it be? Did she mime a tether?
The tether pulls in, hits right about here. You barely touch the arrow and it goes off course. But the tether did work.
Oh, flavor idea. Okay, so you tethered yourself, you knocked the arrow off course. The arrow, instead of hitting the shield generator, chunk into this projector, and just static sparks across the whole screen as it's completely and irrevocably destroyed.
Now a rave.
Oh wait, I'm a colony stand.
You are calling it in. You can go again.
I can. That's a little bullshit. Here we go. After firing the first arrow, she fires a second shot. This time we're going to aim again for Giuseppe, and if this hits, vines will sprout out of his coat and try and restrain him.
Okay. ENC moves. Why, is that where Mimi is tethered to?
What?
Oh.
And ENC grabs the rope and whiffs it up, which in turn whiffs Mimi up because she's tied to the rope.
Yeah. Just a bit of hilarity. Mimi feels a tug, looks down, looks at Hidari Giuseppe, waves goodbye, and goes flying.
I have rolled what it will. Hold on.
That's great.
I love that.
This episode
What did
is
you roll?
so...
No, I lost.
Oh shit.
She just goes up, straight up in the air and straight back down.
Boom.
As of a thump, Mimi just rubs her butt.
Does that hit Gigi though? Do I get the vines out on him?
You do.
Nice. Yeah, basically
restrained.
vines erupt out of your coat and just grab you and try and restrain you, almost like a self-contained straitjacket.
Oh, look at that. You've outlived your usefulness.
Maybe just tilt your head, give Giuseppe a thumbs up.
Gigi is like, the vines are creeping up on him and definitely like inhibiting him. Giuseppe though, I have Eleanor Rigby active. So Giuseppe, go the fuck over here.
Oh god.
Oh, boy.
I'm gonna do what I think you're gonna do.
Am I going to super punch Hidari?
Not what I was thinking, but
Hidari, durable arm exoskeletons, and do that like holding him in an X and blocking the punch thing.
Okay. Hidari, you hear a crack in your jaw as you get blasted. You land in this chair. You take it's 8.
8. That's not so bad.
You land in the chair with the thud.
Ugh. At least the chair's comfy.
would now be a time that I could roll my brains to try to get a little.
You wanna try to gain control?
Yeah.
Yeah, your eyesight gets a little. You see Hidari like land and like that like. Why would I do that? What the fuck?
GG, if allowed, will turn his back to Hidari and Hidari. I didn't screw up, right? I am worth this, right?
Stand up, wipe some blood off his jaw. I'd certainly say so.
Hidari. I'm not a screw up. Right?
Not at all.
Thank you.
No problem.
That activates my secret action.
Oh fuck.
Whoa, alright.
Back in episode 4, Gigi asked a very specific question to Hidari. If Gigi is able to get control for a moment and ask the question, I didn't screw up right, or I am worth this, right? And Hidari Sen, or anyone else that he considers a friend at this point, responds with anything along the lines of, don't be an idiot, you're not a screw up, don't be a dumbass, no, of course not, or even brings up how many lives he's saved by being himself. Gigi is not within 5 feet of any of his friends, and no more than one of his cybernetics has been destroyed. Gigi will use all of the remaining resolve he has left to engage the secret bizarre action rush and attempt to self-destruct. No! Destroying himself.
Gigi, no! What the hell? You're about to get you free, you dumbass!
Okay.
I've known about this whole episode. I'm so glad you've got it off. Holy shit! I knew about it too. Richard told me about it too, but I didn't think it'd actually ever go off like this.
He's going to rip his shirt off and
Yep.
kind of toss his shirt to the side and just kind of smile and better to go out a hero than to live as a villain.
Here's the thing though.
Yeah.
I negate 20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In the process, insanely powerful of an explosion, Gigi falls to the ground. You've taken 17 damage. Both of your arm and your leg is now exploded.
God, now he's probably bleeding out and all that stuff too.
And last-ditch effort, the string is barely hanging on. You see a tiny robotic bird come out of Gigi. And it's going to fly at Aizen.
Oh no.
Aizen's just gonna swing his fist and clock the bird in the air.
Okay, roll me bronze, and you all see Aizen.
Oh,
right. Except there is a string again, connected to Gigi.
Oh. I get.
Yeah, I'll give you a chance to resist.
Alright, here's the brains to resist. Come on, Aizen, be a good boy.
Fuck me, I guess.
Yeah, Aizen grabs that shit and rips it off.
Well,
No. Ice is gonna walk over. He's gonna jump up and just drop the people's elbow right in your face and through the floor.
Jesus Christ!
You dumbass!
He's bleeding out, Aizen!
You could also try to bronze the string if you wanted to.
You know what? I think as funny as this is, I think it'd just be better if I just tried to. I'll place a foot on Gigi's chest, or freehand grab the cord and just give it a yank.
Ugh. Why does that just give me the immediate, like, pain feeling of you're gonna rip his heart out, literally? Ugh.
Ugh.
Oh.
There's.
Hey, Gigi.
Yeah?
Give me a bravery roll.
Yeah.
Alright, give me a bronze.
Oh, it's this.
The cord comes out. Gigi falls to the floor, or is on the floor. Head lolls to the side. Unconscious?
Does the stand disappear?
The stand does disappear.
Alright.
Ice is gonna crouch down next to Gigi. First, gonna check his pulse, make sure he's still alive.
There is none.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no.
Stas, get over here! Mimi is going to feel around for a box next to her, take out what appears to be something, rubs them together. Oh, could it be that they're chest paddles? And she's going to try to shock Giuseppe with them.
I love her.
You do not get a pulse on Gigi.
Oh shit.
Hit him again!
I decided a bit ago that if Gigi survives later in the series, that like, oh haha, Sergio and Gigi would be friends, and I've just decided this is why, because that was fucking cool.
That's so awesome.
It was very respectable. So Sergio plunges a syringe into his neck.
Sergio, Mimi's going to touch your shoulder and give you give her a force spin.
Oh hell yeah!
Artie will flick her arrowhead over and donk it off and give you her 1.
7.
And Mimi's gonna hit again at the chest paddles. Another d6.
You don't get a pulse. Something you notice as is shocked, and then you keep checking a pulse, checking his eyelids. All of his veins are black.
Oh.
Well, Hidari rubs his hands together like they're defibrillators and says, well, we figured out that Sun is good against this, so, come on.
Lorenzo will walk over. Then to learning himself. Now he can wear Centuries as gauntlets and boots at the same time and offer a hand to Hidari. It's just like, maybe together?
I'm willing to try anything at this point.
Lorenzo will put his hand down first and let Hidari put his on top. Try to spin.
All right.
Oh, with that, you do get a pulse. Gigi does not wake up, but there's a pulse.
Do you think we need more Haman?
I don't.
Fuck it. I was gonna take off his hoodie, use his vampire strength to fucking shred it, and use to shred his bandages on Giuseppe's wounds.
I think we've got a pulse. So the best we can do is just get him to a hospital and let them take the wheel from here. But
They might be slapdash, but these bandages should stop the bleeding at least a little bit.
Were there any more of
Bleeding out
you?
on us.
Was there a 5th one?
No, I think. Oh wait, Mallory.
Edwin.
So what are you going to do? Take up arms against the whole of the Speedwagon Foundation?
No. I'm not.
And what the hell's this all about?
I just want to get your reaction before everything starts to happen.
Well, I hate to disappoint you, Mallory, but I'm not one to get riled up over something so childish.
Oh, no. I mean, your reaction is going to be great. Then, if you want to come in whenever.
Yeah, she just takes a step around the door.
Ah! There she is.
She stops there and looks at Edwin, whose both hands are stabbed to the table, yeah?
Oh, one is. One just has a stab wound in it.
Okay, what's Mallory doing right now?
Just flipping through some papers on the table. That didn't take you long. You've gotten better, Sen. So much stronger than you were before. Come in. We were just talking about what I actually plan to do. Now, this may seem kind of like revenge, and in a way it is. If people are going to see me and my stand as a monster, it might as well be one.
Mallory, you realize that you're the only one that put that term of monster on top of you.
Tell that to the police warrants out for the stand user with the black birds.
Yet instead of trying to find a solution, you would instead fight us on that. You can't be that blind to think that your stand hasn't had at least a negative effect on some people. So I'll ask you again, Mallory. Are you actually in control?
More than you think. Sure, I can't completely control my lovely little birds, because they, have some intelligence as much as a bird.
How long has it been this way, man?
How long have I had him?
No.
Or how long have I...
How long have you
What do you
been
mean?
keeping this pent up inside of you?
Years? At least.
You never thought to say anything?
Well, while you were, the day that I got the news, I, got out of the hospital. And, everyone thought I was fine because I was going to the Speedwagon Foundation when I had really just resigned myself to that. Having your dreams shattered right in front of you certainly takes a toll on your mental state.
I know it does.
It's nice to let the rage out every once in a while.
To think
Mallory steps into the center of the room.
that while I was distracted with the Speedwagon Foundation, the you in your heart faded away, softly, without notice, in quiet decay.
Roll credits.
Oh, that was
That was so good.
that was probably the best name drop that ever has happened.
That's really good. That's really good.
I love that.
That's the best one.
She's gonna take a step forward. Was I able to, comprehend what she said to Hidari?
It's fuzzy. You would remember pieces of it. You would get the general idea.
Well, she stands there, kind of looks to the side and looks back to Mel. I don't think it really means anything to you at this point, but if there's even a little bit of you left that can care, I'll repeat what I said earlier. You're still the most important person in this world to me. You can't take that away. That's mine.
Good, because I don't tend to change your emotions.
What do you intend to change?
I don't intend to change anything. I intend to bring things to light. The reality of the possibilities that lie within the Speedwagon Foundation.
could have just asked for my help. You didn't have to do it alone.
I know I didn't, but I feel like I have to. Sen. Think about it. My brother has had a stand since the age of 6, and my parents sent him to an asylum. Growing up in that environment, having to be the perfect child, the happy child, the not damaged child, the not possessed.
I understand. Believe me.
Edwin, you get a notification on your computer.
He just groans and looks up at it. Is it thinking it's another deleted schedule?
No. This also happens as there's a vibration from the floor below. Giuseppe Gibson has passed away.
Giuseppe Gibson has died? What the hell?
Oh, I didn't think he would pull that stupid plan.
What? Huh? What? She, for a moment, it goes middling. She closes her eyes. Best not to think about it now. Addresses Mallory again. Well, it seems you've already made up your mind.
Guess there's no redeeming me in your eyes.
Redemption. What are you talking about, Mallory? Did you not hear what I said? She puts a hand to the side and smiles. My opinion of you has not changed.
What the hell's going on here?
Welcome to the party.
Oh, Mallory.
Hey, Ari.
She's gonna hold her hand out. I don't think I need to ask. I'm still willing to trust you, Mel.
Maybe you shouldn't.
Maybe I shouldn't, but that doesn't change that I still do.
Hidari puts a hand on Sen's shoulder. We still do.
I'm glad you're willing to forgive me. I don't think I'm ready to forgive myself.
She smiles sadly and puts the hand back down. I see.
Mallory looks back at Edwin.
Edwin was distracted because he was actually messaging security for assistance.
You really think you're gonna get help?
And yeah, the others, you noticed that Mr. Speedwagon was crying.
Aww.
Are they not black tears?
Yeah, they weren't.
Mallory walks up, holds the bird out. Would you like to see what you've put me through?
You three. The arrow's bad news. Retrieve it from her at all costs.
He stares Mallory dead in the eyes.
Do your worst. You can't do any worse than what I've done to myself.
I may not be able to do worse, but I can definitely remind you of every little thing you've done. And Mallory's gonna let the bird go, and it's going to fly directly into Edwin's chest. And Mallory turns around, taking the knife out of the desk. I don't recommend following me. but I know you will.
We're historically bad at following directions.
Yeah, you are. So I'll give this as a little warning. Mallory's going to huck the knife straight at Sen's heart.
Oh.
Oh.
Am I allowed to not even do anything to react?
Yep. And Sen gets stabbed in the heart. And as you guys go to catch Sen, does Sen fall? I don't know.
I'm gonna try not to,
Just
because, Kat, I have a trait for that now.
Oh?
Unflinching.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You did get that.
I did.
The sheer force makes you stumble.
That works.
You notice Mallory hop the desk. Mallory's trait is to always be able to find open windows.
Open windows.
You see Edwin's eyes gloss over white and black. And Mallory, arrow still in hand, shoves Edwin out the window and jumps after him.
Plot spot.
Yeah?
I had a plan for that knife as soon as you threw it. Sen doubled over on the ground, both of you catch her, and you notice there's blood coming down her chest where the knife had gone, and a hand had tried to catch it, but it went right through.
Oh.
Sen is gonna just slowly, shakily stand up. Put her hands to the side. Unsummon angle. And she's gonna leave it there.
Oh.
We're not good at following directions, right?
No, we are not.
Fucking awful. We're, like I said, we're endearingly stupid.
If anyone asks, we didn't do this for Mr. Speedwagon.
Yeah.
Where's Giuseppe?
He's got a pulse, but he's not looking so hot.
So it wasn't a lie. He's alive, so...
Yeah.
I checked he was.
Right.
Only because my sister and I and Adari and a few others were here to help his stupid ass.
And take steps forward. Looking at the open window, blowing with the rain out into the rest of the city of Electros.
So, you think that I'm thinking?
Well, if you're thinking what I'm thinking, then you have as much reckless abandon as I do.
Yeah.
Isaac just kind of swings his way over the desk.
She looks out.
Hidari does as well.
Aizen, through his shirt, it's like the back kind of rips and fleshy wings pop out the back.
Sen shoots herself and she becomes light as a feather.
Hidari does something similar to Aizen and says, "Heh, copier." Kind of with a smirk of clearly being joking.
And shoots Hidari a smile. Let's take flight, shall we?
All for the sake of not following directions. She claps both of them on the back.
Indeed.
In the words of one of my favorite characters from one of my books, Geronimo, motherfuckers! He jumps out the fucking
Yeah.
There it is. It's going straight through Sen's fucking heart. Awesome. Oh my god.
That worked. Leave it.
Nice.
Oh my god, that episode. Oh my god, that episode!
Guys, can I make a horrible joke to this?
You do it.
Of course.
Okay, isn't it kind of funny that one of our members is comatose?
This is a great.
We cut to outside. Bernard is hurriedly walking to the Speedwagon Foundation.
Bernard, kind of with a bunch of random machinery in his hands, says, you think you'd be able to do better than just a note attached to a card for this. God. Lord help me.
Lord help me.
I love him.
Bernard gets into the Speedwagon Foundation, and above, you hear an explosion.
What the fuck? Okay. You know what? I was just told to do this. I'm just going to pretend like I'm not here. Walks inside, kind of kicks the door open since his hands are full. Now, why the fuck would he need a blender? I have no idea.
You notice
Lord.
ENC shows up.
Bernard looks over, sees ENC. I suppose I'm supposed to give this to you. Holds out the parts plus blender.
And then, almost like it's from inside the plant. What'd you say?
Hi.
Oh god, my head is killing me. Wait, no, it's not. What the? Why am I downstairs?
Why? What?
Why are you here, Bernard?
You put it on the back of this card. You put a note.
What?
Bring you parts.
ENC puts its little crustacean thing, appendage, whatever you want to call it, to where its metaphorical lips would be before it phases into just Duffy.
Wait, is ENC secretly sentient?
I love that.
That's so good.
I will
That's
say,
amazing.
Gigi, you are allowed to be full health.
Yay!
All of your cards are refreshed.
Did he just pop out of the plant naked, or does he have clothes on?
I
Would
assume
he have
he's
clothes?
I didn't think he'd have
Ironically,
more
clothes,
powerful
but
shirtless.
no,
He's
like
more powerful shirtless.
because of what
Ironically,
just happened, right? Okay.
Yeah, he gets out. He's got very torn pants.
Why? I assume the others are up there, so why are you in this plant?
I don't know. And the last thing I remember was being under the effect of the black tears, and then getting control for a moment and activating my self-destruct protocol.
Sorry, you're what?
Whenever I started to feel this bad sensation, I wanted to make sure I wouldn't hurt anyone. So I secretly put the self-destruct protocol that could only be activated by specific people.
Uh-huh.
And it activated, but I should either be up there still because they would bring me back to life. I would probably still be alive.
Yeah, probably. I mean,
So, kind of like looks down at himself and then notices, instead of typical blue veins you would see on a person under the skin, his are green.
well, how many arms does Gigi have right now?
Ooh.
2. Okay. Just checking. Are they both human?
Yes.
Okay.
The one looks like that crazy crustacean-ish color, like it normally would.
Okay. Well, here you go. Bernard hands Gigi a bunch of random stuff.
Oh,
I assumed that you would be able to know that you would know what to do with this. I came here because I thought you'd need it. Bernard, behind his back, takes off the note that was on the card and says, "Oh yeah, by the way, here you go. You can have this back."
Oh, well, thank you.
Bernard crumples up the note and stuffs it in his back pocket.
I love Bernard. So, I guess we should go upstairs or something then. Hopefully it's the others.
You actually hear outside a crash, followed by the sound of like a bunch of birds flapping their wings and footsteps.
Oh no.
Well, that's not good.
That is very not good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, different plan.
Okay.
They'll probably come down to us. We
Yeah,
should probably follow whatever that was.
You make your stuff first.
Alright.
Or do you want to just try and do that on the way?
Yeah, I can do it on the way.
You know
Did
what?
bring
Here,
it?
I have an idea. Get back in the plant.
Okay. Just kind of like carefully back in the plant. Just, I don't understand why I'm.
Payne comes out and picks up the plant. The plant.
Gigi in a potted plant, dear fucking lord. What
We
is
gotta get our
this?
humor somehow.
What is
Okay,
this
you can
finale?
I can control the
I
plant.
love it.
As he's
Actually,
being
product Gigi.
as he's being carried out in the plant. Oh, he's just like, you know, it feels weird. It feels like I once had strings, but now I don't.
Huh. Well, I guess they were cut.
Yeah.
Cut the scene. Cut the scene before he said that.
I wasn't gonna say severed. I was gonna make a Pinocchio joke.
Oh, okay.
I love it. I love that Richard keeps accidentally making severed strings jokes.
No.
You
it's just
walk
the,
outside and Aizen, Sen, and Hidori, if you would like to float down to the ground.
Yeah, can I do a
With
real
my
funny thing?
freaking
Can I do a cool thing real quick?
My
Fall
fleshy
on.
wings.
So Bernard and Giuseppe, you're coming out the window, and that's interesting. There's atop this light post over here, you just see a pling, 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 and Sen touches down on top of the light post next to it.
Oh, well,
Yeah, I was gonna say, Aizen with his majestic question mark wings is offset
Majestic?
right here.
Terrifying? Ominous?
Giuseppe, you're alive. Wait,
Gigi?
why are you in a pot?
Gigi in like the middle of tinkering with stuff and then applied it to like his arm and then torso. Just I don't know. What
You see Aizen without his hoodie. He's just got the black T-shirt on with fleshy wings coming off his back.
Fuck yeah. Hidari lands over here.
Aizen, why are you stealing Hitari's thing?
What?
Floats down to the ground. Gigi, they said that you nearly died. I'm glad that you're
thought I
alright.
did.
Huh?
I thought I did die.
So did
Like we're gonna let you die, you dumbass.
Wait, did someone take his body down?
What?
What do you mean?
What did he not?
I woke up in the plant.
You woke up in the. Wait, when did that happen?
Few minutes ago.
But a few minutes ago, that's when the explosion happened. That's when healing. You know what? We can talk about this later.
Yes,
It could have been my sister carrying you out.
do you want me to give you a quick rundown on the situation, Giuseppe?
Gigi finishing the changes to his body hops up. Yes, that would be very good. Thank you, Bernard.
Bernard gives a thumbs up. Payne also gives a thumbs up before disappearing.
Well, regardless of our best efforts, Mallory has decided that she is not worth redemption yet. She fled in a flurry of birds and took Mr. Speedwagon with her and some sort of golden arrow that he warned us about. I don't know what it is, but she looks back behind her. She's heading somewhere towards the city, and she is holding something in her chest as well.
Well, do you have a... Is someone gonna... You know what? Never mind.
She raises an eyebrow. And good to see you as well, Bernard.
Yeah, good to see you.
She kind of just covers it up. It's for my own sake, so I don't forget what matters.
Okay.
That is the edgiest fucking thing I've ever heard. And I write murder mysteries.
Eisen, when you're dealing with a stand that could take away your entire concept of self-worth, your entire being, and just throw it out the window, I don't know. Something this emotionally charged might spark something in my mind, something to... She shakes her head. I don't even know. I don't even know what we're doing anymore.
Gigi just kind of like stumbles a little bit, as if he's not used to this body fully yet, and walks over, pats Zen on the head, and just, oh, that's easy. We're going to save a friend.
We should probably pursue Mallory, make sure she doesn't do anything stupid.
Yeah, probably. Bernard nods.
Gigi?
Yes.
I'm not so sure of myself even still. Like, I say all these things, I say that she's important to me and that she matters, but I
Then
don't even
stop
know
saying.
if it's true.
Stop saying, Zen.
Huh?
Start acting. Show her.
She unpins her name tag for the Speedwagon Foundation, tosses it to the floor, crushes it with her boot. Very well. From here on out. God, it sounds so stupid. Whatever. We'll make do with what we have.
Well, I guess you're out of the job. Actually, I think all of us are out of the job.
So that.
I just did it because I was bored in the first place.
Kind of a shit job to begin with. Can I try and get over Angel?
You can sure try.
Yeah, I'll try. I want at least to make the effort. Because Gigi is helping her. Angel from before, hand still slightly gripped around the knife in her heart. If we're going to do this, I need everything that I can possibly have. Ooh.
Seeing Black Hill, quick double tap. And Cat, I'm making that ability that I told you about. And then he's gonna put a hand on Sen's shoulder, expending one of the uses of Man on the Purple Hill.
Oh.
And she feels warm, as if she can feel actual sunlight.
But it's not burning, it's just warm.
It's just warm.
What's this?
So the ability is the user can create an artificial sun that rotates around themselves or another, or the stand that itself can irradiate the artificial light. The light has the effect of giving all the benefits of real sunlight, minus the ability to harm anyone. It can, however, while shining on the user or anyone they would like in its range, grant a bonus to all rolls made.
And what's the bonus?
Power currently.
Well, add a 5 to that
Yeah.
roll.
Out of 5, can I add something as well? So, this never got brought up, and I don't really think it will get brought up, but when Sen was younger, she wanted to be an astronaut.
Oh.
Can I add a +1 onto it for that?
Sure.
Okay. So 3 plus 6?
Mhm.
9?
That's an escalation.
Alright. She kind of holds her hand out, and this little, like, sun is kind of rotating around her head. Is that what I'm assuming here?
Yeah, currently.
She holds it out and lets it just kind of float over the skin. Looks at it. Looks back to Gigi with the warmth flushing over her. What is this?
I calls it Man on the Purple Hill, for now at least. I combined Man on the Silver Mountain a little bit with Purple Hill.
It feels nice.
Listen, I call it Purple Hill right now because I saw that pink one and I'm just like, is that...
Yeah, it feels like a healing, almost. Something I haven't felt in a very long time. Alright. Actions can speak loudly.
Whew!
Uh,
You're making progress.
Oh,
I'm not going to say it's healed yet,
that works.
but it's progress.
I'll say it as a half. Does that work? Can I lower it to a -2? Does that do it?
Sure.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Half overgo.
Was it like
actually
that
crit.
Sen beat it? Did Sen beat it like by 1?
Sen beat it by 2, but
Okay, so
this
small.
is a major thing.
No, I
Yeah.
totally agree. This isn't. I agree with
Yeah, I
that.
agree.
Yeah, cool. Half overcome works for me.
and now everyone else besides Bernard would see, like, even with that, like, dim light going on Gigi, his veins aren't blue, they're green.
Gween boy.
They're green.
Little bit too much chlorophyll from that plant, Giuseppe.
I do not understand what is up with the veins right now. I'm assuming that I'm under the effect of Mallory's standstill or something.
In the
Maybe.
distance, there's a very loud, lots of car, like,
Car horns?
yeah. I forgot the word for horns for a second.
She said she had something planned, but I don't know what it was. And obviously, she's... How'd you put it, Bernard? Not in the right state of mind?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well then, as Chi-Chi removes his hand from Sen, the sun will start to rotate around him instead. Let's go and help a friend out.
Yeah. Hey, after this all, coffee and tea over at my place?
That sounds like fun.
Little motivation to get through. She looks forward with like a dark expression. Whatever the hell is down that way.
As Bernard starts to walk, he says, I might be a little sick of tea right now, but...
Fair enough. Probably leaves a little bit of a sour feel in the mouth at this point.
If I survive whatever's next, I think I'm gonna talk to Ashley about date, maybe.
Huh? Good for you.
That is adorable.
I'm proud of you, Aizen.
Hey, I can't keep being a sad piece of shit forever, can I?
You can always try, but I wouldn't recommend it.
Giuseppe Hidari, what the fuck is going on?
What happened while I was out, by the way? Did I really die?
Well, according to us, Hidari looks up there, assuming that this isn't your other body. Your first body's still up there, I guess.
alive. Oh, that's really weird to think about.
Barely.
That is. Thanks, Hidari. And you threw a monster inside.
That's funny.
As he took the step forward, he kind of did that thing where he holds like the fist in such an angle for like a fist bump.
Hidari gives him a fist bump.
Let's go save a friend.
Yeah, let's.
Are we ready for this?
Are we going?
Oh, fuck. It's not hard to follow the carnage.
Oh.
We're here.
Alright.
It's not hard to follow the carnage.
Oh dear. That's concerning.
What in the world happened here? Car crash?
Yeah.
Black Hill, get an aerial view. See if you can spot her. Blink. Down here.
Oh. It gets an aerial view.
Yeah?
Not of Mallory.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Where is
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No! No!
Oh. Oh, there it is!
There's the boy! Oh boy!
What?
There's a Tokyo!
There's the Tokyo!
She taps on Gigi's shoulder. Alright, Black Hill spotted something on the roofs? I don't know what, but something. She takes a look up.
Describe it?
I don't know. Can I see it from here?
Yeah, you can see like the top pylon.
It's like a pylon? I think it's a stand, but it's not Mallory's, it's... Oh no.
Wait, did you say
Pylon.
pylon? Oh no.
Eisen will stab his leg to fill his pen.
Where?
Yeah, dude!
Yup. Where is he?
Where is the fucker?
You don't know where Edwin is.
He's hiding! Little bastard, alright. God, this song is so hype. I've never felt this from the player perspective. This is hype.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, I'm excited.
So if I have this correctly, then that man was constantly trying to keep you all away from sun users, correct? This man, he was trying to keep you all away from Hormone.
He's of the same disposition as us, if that's what you're asking. He's the
Good.
one that started the whole thing.
Uh,
He's secretive about literally everything that he does. And, well, you've used his power before. I'm assuming you know something about it, maybe?
I know a little bit. I can transform myself, and it seems like only you and Eisen and people like you guys. If I try to do it with, say, Hidari or Bernard, it doesn't work.
So it can only affect the living?
It can
Good
only
to know.
affect the unliving.
Wait, other way around. Yeah, you're right. My brain is everywhere. I'll just keep myself as far away from it as possible. How about that?
Yes. EMC is going to walk over and place both hands on Hidari.
Oh.
It's gonna give Hidari the benefit, and it's going to move with him.
Alright.
Okay.
Gigi walks 30 feet forward. Well, come on, Zen. Show yourself, you coward.
If you want to hold your turn after you've moved, that's fine.
Yeah, okay, that's what I want to do then.
That makes it Neo Tokyo's turn.
Boy.
Sen, over to the left of you, you notice
Oh, that's interesting. Just a bunch of crates pop in?
Yep.
That's worrisome.
Alright, keep an eye out for things changing. That's not right. She looks over at the crates. Nothing weird about them.
They just look like shipping crates.
What?
Definitely shouldn't be here,
Why
but they're just shipping crates. Hidari.
Hidari also move forward. And I'm gonna go over here by this bush. I have no other ideas what to do, so...
Throw a light post at
Do you want a
Neo-Tokyo.
pole?
Wait, where did it go? Sorry, did it... Where did it go?
It moved.
Oh shit!
Oh, it's up there.
It's over there!
Neo-Tokyo?
I didn't even notice it move. You never said it moved.
where is it?
It's up on that lamppost.
It's up
Westley,
there.
you could launch something at it with
Throw the
Hamo.
light post at it.
You could?
I could.
That would be really funny.
You could use the light post, you could
Oh!
use the rubble.
Ooh! I got a really cool idea. Lasso your arm up, like, slither it like a snake up this building and put a bunch of eyes on it. Find Edwin.
That's pretty cool. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that. For flavor, can I jump out on the lamppost?
Yeah.
Sweet. Hidari jumps up to the lamppost and just kind of spreads out hands up into the sky and puts eyeballs on the fingers. Alright, you, where are you?
He's not hiding. Definitely not. He's just all the way down here.
Oh, he's down there.
Ah, there's the boy.
There he
Here's the
is.
cunt.
There's the cunt.
There's a cheeky cunt.
Oh, you can't hide over on the building.
Hidari points. He's directly that way.
No.
Alright, thanks, Hidari.
Edwin.
Edwin.
Edwin's body mastery is electricity.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
lightning cannon, more or
Does
less.
it have any limitation on how far it can go?
Nope, not at all.
Cool. I'm gonna lightning bolt this black hill.
The black hill on top of the roof looking for it?
Yep.
Yeah, that makes sense. Sen sees the lightning bolt incoming, just like Black Hill's eyes just go wider than it's normally are and its mouth hangs open.
Hey, Cat.
Yeah?
I spend a resolve. It's my turn now.
Okay, it's your turn now, Giuseppe.
What? Can you interrupt
Rank
actions
3
with results?
cyborg.
Cyborg
Oh.
rank 3 android overheat.
Oh,
When
you're
an
rank
android
3.
spends a resolve to take an extra main action, they instead can take a full turn. They can do this at any point during the turn order. I'm going to rocket boost in front of this black hill, and I'm going to shoot at Edwin.
So you leapt off, blocked the first shot, and are now firing? Is that what I'm assuming? Or understand this?
Yep.
Okay, cool. That's cool. I like that.
Hey, Cat, I'm also spending a plots point to give myself a +5.
+5 onto the roll.
19.
I'm spending a bizarre point to negate 10.
Only a coward attacks from the shadows.
Can I say an Edwin line?
Sure.
The shadows around you build up this abomination of a city. I'll tear you all down.
I'd like to see you try. I've survived death once already.
Edwin jumps roof to roof.
Then can you defeat that which isn't even alive?
I like
Great ass line.
Oh!
That's so good. Did you roll the lightning damage that I would take?
You take 9.
Ow.
Oof.
Hey, Hidari!
Ah.
How much do you want to punch your motherfucker?
I could do with some punching.
Gigi pulls out a card, and at the same time, so does ENC. I slot Neo Tokyo and activate it along with Monster Hill. Guess what?
You're changing it so you can move living things.
Yep. I think Hidari in front of top of the lamppost. gets replaced with the top of that building. The top of that roof.
Oh, well, goodbye to this lamppost.
Goodbye to part of that roof, dude. Just.
Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Eisen, welcome to the fight.
Alright. Eisen's going to do what he did before, sprout those wings again, and use them for an assisted jump up to the roof.
Easy enough. You're on the roof.
Hey,
She just got electrocuted.
Giuseppe, you got a short tube or something?
I mean, define short.
Give me any length, doesn't matter.
Gigi will toss Eisen a tube and... Oh, what's this? Wait, is this a tube from a blender?
That works. With the similarity of both feature a tube in order to do their job, Eisen's going to light fully loaded 1911 on it.
Yeah. Glorious.
It cannot be fully loaded.
Fully loaded 19.
But can it be at least a bit loaded?
You can have one shot.
That's all he needs.
That's fine, I can edit it later. Eisen's just inch up to the roof. He's gonna put it so that he can just get a view over it. Until as much of his body as possible. He's gonna slide along and take a shot at Edwin's face.
Shoot the motherfucker in the face. Edwin swaps himself over here, just swapping roofs. But doesn't negate all the damage. He takes 5.
Oh, nice.
Wanna hurt Edwin line? Go ahead.
Got more of that, you dumb asshole. You got a tacky-ass suit and a generic personality. Now come get some, you shitlord.
My one-liner is being overtaken by Eisen being an edgelord.
Last time I checked, those aren't company property. I'll be confiscating that right about now.
Bernard!
Time for the St. Calvin. Let's see, what can St. Calvin do?
Sen just kind of nudges Bernard, like, so, the Speedwagon is, she flexes her arm around, a vampire, so if you want to do your quest.
Yeah. I'm already considering what to do.
As my secondary action, Sen is going to, secondary action, kick off the ground, and will you allow me to shoot myself midair and then undo it so I can jump up to the roof? Is that doable?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, she'll shoot herself midair and remove her weight for about a moment, and then touch down gently next to Eisen. Alright. Nice weapon, Eisen.
Only had the one shot.
One shot might be all you need. I'm gonna pass my turn to Black Hill. Edwin's standing on a roof.
Oh shit, he is!
Roofs are at slopes. So, I don't think I'm actually going to affect Edwin here. I'm gonna shoot the roof he's standing on with this Black Hill. And what I am going to do with that roof is I am going to remove its molecular bonds, causing the entire roof to collapse beneath him.
That activates my villainous action.
What we got?
Go ahead. Roll me precision.
Okay.
As you do. Easy enough. The roof collapses, but then you notice underneath him, within the house. When did he do this? There's several flat crates.
What?
What?
Still support him so he doesn't fall.
He does not fall. The roof collapses, but he just like falls like a foot and lands on the ground.
They make ceilings much lower these days than I remembered. What the hell?
And that.
Can I know what that was called or what the trigger was? I'm curious.
It was called Beneath Its Shadowcast.
Ha, nice.
Taliyah, if you want to do the Edwin reveal.
Yeah.
The Taliyah ability.
Oh, sure. Oh, I get. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Edwin. The black tears coming down his face as he lands on this crate, looks over.
You see, I used to be the head, just the head of the Speedwagon Foundation, reconstructing the city to make it greater and stronger. My Neo Tokyo, its ability, allows me to swap two things in the city. However, thanks to my secretary, what is considered part of the city has been expanded upon. I may now swap things with the air itself.
Oh, that's really cool. Oh, this is such a cool thing.
Doesn't he look so goofy?
He looks very goofy, but also really cool.
So that means
He swirls a few, lights around his face, glistening back and forth between the locks of his hair, and every time they pass in front of his face, you can no longer see it.
this light, this artificial light, I could teleport right inside of you.
As he points at Set and Eisen.
Anything else with Black Hill?
It's gonna become Black Hill Scarf on GG.
Black Hill Scarf.
Black Hill Scarf.
Bernard.
Alright, I'm spending a Bernard's plots point. Edwin looks over and then sees something out of the corner of his eye. Looks over at Bernard. Bernard brought his hunting rifle.
More guns!
Well, normally I hunt ducks, but I suppose it's not that different.
Yeah, he has a quack. It works.
Yeah, what are you talking about? Bernard, the man is a quack.
Yeah.
I just said that.
Sure it's quacked up.
I think that's accurate enough. Bernard, why don't you relieve him of his position?
Alright, so, Haman weapon, Haman does, double the bronze.
Double bronze.
Yeah, alright,
Yep.
cool.
Yeah.
Bernard, you fire the gun and you notice there's a shadow above you.
No, boy.
Oh no!
With car coming down.
Roll down.
Oh no!
Edwin once again takes 5.
It's limousine!
And I need you to dodge the car however you feel.
Can there be a both a dog headbutt and a pain punch to punch and just launch the car away?
Yeah, go ahead and roll those.
Hell
I
yeah.
love them.
Manage to, for the most part, the car, like, just lands kind of off to the side, but you do take 1.
So we have a squash from the mirror.
Giuseppe.
Kind of wants that power, but at the same time... Yeah, I want Yancy to hold his turn after, fucking Neo Tokyo.
Well, okay. Hey, Dari.
Hi. Oh,
Have you ever been punched in the face by a pylon?
oh my! No, I have not.
You're about to.
Oh, I see. Monster in shield?
Go ahead. Can you make me a brains roll?
Oh god.
You, do not form fast enough, mostly because your arms don't shift immediately.
Did Monster Inside win?
Maybe.
How much do I get hit for?
Okay, you take 8.
Ow!
Oh,
Neo Tokyo is mostly kind of punching from above and trying to knock you off the roof.
I see.
So you go flying down into the wall here.
Alright.
oh
You got hit for a lot. I'm wondering what structural damage is done to that wall.
The bricks just rivulet and cracks as Hidari
Would you like
lands
a
into it.
lot? Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
thinking it. I was thinking like, yeah, it's either going to collapse or it's just gonna track? Because it's
Either,
Electros.
either or.
JoJo
I think
Crater.
it would probably collapse.
JoJo Crater.
Or at least there's a Hidari-shaped hole.
Yeah, okay. Real quick,
wanna
can
be-
you cut the music real quick?
Oh no.
It activates my secret action. Yeah, so this has been set since the beginning of October.
Oh no.
And hey, funny, that's when the Mackenzie one was set. Because I remember saying the beginning of October.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright. Do you remember in episode 7 when I got over the eye contact flaw and everything? I controlled Monster Inside for a bit, and then the music played.
Uh-huh.
And then last episode, the music played when the Bizarre Field went down, yeah?
Yep.
Alright, so this has 3 main triggers. The first one is the most difficult one. If Monster Inside, the song, has played once during a moment where I have control of it, and then later, Monster Inside plays again while it has control, the order has to be that. It can't be it has control, then I have control. It has to be that order. 2, Monster Inside takes control of me during a battle, which causes me to get hit, somehow. And then that hit sends me into a wall, which then cracks it, or breaks it. Because I assumed it would go off during the final battle, and of course something like that's going to happen at some point, right? So Katie, I'm going to send you an art real quick.
An art?
Yeah! If you could pop this up on screen when the token changes, because I also have the token.
Oh my
god! Here, do you want the art or the token first?
The art?
Yeah, so I gambled all of this drawing and pain that I've been through the past few weeks. I'm like, this is gonna go off. It has to. Okay, so here's the art.
So.
Oh my god.
I can't wait to see.
Yeah. Here's the token.
Oh my god.
Yep. There you go. I look at one of the eyes on my arm. You know, I know we haven't really seen eye to eye very often. But you know what? I'm starting to get used to you, and I might not even mind you being around that much anymore. Hidari takes out a vial of 5-UN. So, and while it still has control of one of my arms, while one of the eyes is going away, I stab it in myself, where Monster Inside was, and inject it. Let's finally work together for one goddamn time, how about?
Oh my!
There you go. Can I put Hidari question mark for the nameplate?
Go for it.
1, that's so fucking cool. 2, Westley, oh my god.
Oh god.
I'm so happy that. By the way, can I go to rank 3 real quick?
Just start it all down, Jesus fuck.
Alright.
You know what, everyone? I think Hidari has this. Let's get going. And I'm gonna. He's on bricks and all that right now, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put him on top of that fucking crate. And then Neo ENC, whatever you want to call it, is gonna let go and give him a thumbs up and float over to Gigi.
That's your turn.
That's my turn.
May I real quick do something, Wesley? Do you mind if I make you even cooler real quick?
Do it. Go for it.
Alright. I'm gonna spend a plot point. Hidari, as you land down there. Well, that's interesting. Earlier in the fight, Sen, calculating that something of this sort would happen, shot a Black Hill goop up into the sky. That goop lands on your head. But it wasn't purple. It was pink. I At the moment it lands, Black Hill arcs a finger around Giuseppe's neck. It zaps Edwin. And then it points at you. I am going to give you Edwin's electricity powers, so that you are electrified.
Hell yeah.
Hey,
Fucking die.
I hope I don't break the timeline here, but,
So take another +5!
hey, boss. I think it goes without saying, but, Hidari readies one of his blades. We kinda quit. Let's see. This is probably a signature move.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
62 plus 6 plus 5.
5 plus 6. Doubled.
17.
Jesus. Oh no!
Snacks! It's exploding!
Loading.
Yeah.
Can Neo Tokyo come over here real quick?
Yeah, hold on, I got you.
I feel like he's gonna get absolutely destroyed, but Neo Tokyo raises its left arm, then its right arm, as it constantly pulls up out of the ground a light post, a fence, things to block Hidari as they constantly chop, 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 slices through every single thing that he puts in his way.
I'm gonna roll speed to try to lower the damage.
Oh god, this is terrible.
That's I could lose a limb and have that. Edwin's tally left or right?
Left.
Okay, left arm. Shink. Sliced cleanly off. And Edwin takes 12.
Ow.
And it's Edwin's turn.
What type of a formal 3 weeks notice is that?
Let's do some zappy zap in return.
Durability.
3 damage.
Hidari looks down at everyone else. You guys go find Mallory. I'm gonna make sure that he doesn't interfere anymore.
Alright. Try not to kill him, Hidari.
There's a string not attached to his sternum, but attached to like the center of his forehead.
Oh.
Okay.
And it goes off that way for a while.
One of the blades points that way. She's that way.
Hidari,
Hmm.
don't keep us waiting that long.
I don't think I will.
Gigi looks back at Sen and just has a smile on his face. And, hey Cat, that little stun, he's gonna reach out, grab it, and compress it into its card form, saving the final use for something else. And, yeah, he'll hop down. Alright. Everyone, form up. I've got one more use of this. I can get us all to, well, relatively close, probably.
Sen will look to Aizen and just kind of nod like, come on, let's go, and hop down. Trying to steel herself for what's probably about to come. Am I allowed to roll one more time?
Sure.
Okay. Just gonna do this before, Dari murders Electros.
Oh yeah, and I know this won't give any bonus, but Gigi just kind of smirks and holds out a fist to the entire group as, you know, a group fist bump type deal, and just, oh yeah, and Sen, stop doubting yourself. If you can't believe in yourself, then believe in all of us, because we believe in you, you fucking moron.
Oh, it finally comes out. There you go.
Bernard looks at the fist bump. I am not doing that.
She holds a fist up. I'll try my best, Giuseppe. She looks at White Hill. At least I'm not hiding this guy anymore.
Hey, you're trying your best. That's all we can ask for. He bumps her fist and kind of holds it out to Aizen next. Eh?
Sure, why not?
Bump.
Bling. Black Hill pokes Giuseppe's fist.
And then he holds out the hand to Bernard for a handshake.
Bernard handshakes. That's better.
You know, after this, I so need to offer you a job for me.
Yeah, I'll think about that.
Roll.
Oh.
That beat it.
After the fist bump, some of the color comes back to Angle. Sudden smiles. And holds a hand over her heart as Angle keeps it there. It's a weird feeling. Right, I'll have to think on what that means.
Then
Let's go.
I was gonna save this for a little bit later, but you've reformed Angel.
Yeah.
You have normal Black Hill as well as White Hill.
Uh-huh.
If you'd like, you know how you have the D1 glowing one? At any point you can, Bibble. Bibble, as well as the normal Black Hill, can be active. It would give you 2 weak points, but it would give you 2 angles to shoot from.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, cool.
But only when Angel's reformed.
And I'm just gonna put this out there. That deactivates half of a secret action.
Yay!
The bad half.
Bad half, alright.
Oh, hell yeah.
Are you guys...
I have a great line before Gigi uses the last use on Neotokyo to get them closer to Mallory.
Oh.
Gigi pats around his pants looking for something, and ENC hands him a small notebook. Oh, thank you. Gigi makes a mark in it, and then he tosses it towards Edwin. Look at that! You're in the lead. I quit, too. Fuck your 3 weeks notice, bitch.
Can we get a Gibson real quick?
Yeah, I'll give you a depressed Gibson. As Edwin is creating more fences, trying to, a fence builds up and a pylon lands on top of one of Hidari's scythes. The scythe snaps it in half. He looks back over, a little flare of metal going up and his hair lifting. He looks down at you.
Gibson. I'll remember that.
And then they're gone.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, if you would move to the far right of the map, I think you can select everyone.
Yeah. Right here?
Yeah, that's perfect. Do we want to finish the Hidari Edwin 1v1?
Yes!
Yeah, dude, let's go! Let's go!
I believe in you, Westley!
Neotokyo will be up next. What would Edwin even do in this case?
Does Taliyah have any ideas?
Let's see. Hidari is incredibly powerful and is probably going to destroy him. So, use the T ability. The air in his lungs is part of the air in the city. Transfer all of the air out of his lungs and collapse his lungs.
Alright.
That's what Edwin would do. Apologies, Westley.
Would that be
Oh, no problem.
precision?
It's not masochism. It's not what masochism is.
I'm gonna make this precision.
What are you replacing the air with?
Water?
Ooh, I like
Can he
that.
affect liquids?
Yeah, if it's in the city,
Okay.
yes.
Oh, Leslie. In response to Monster Inside feeling water, he could give you gills in your fucking lungs.
Oh, yeah,
That would be
I
amazing.
can just get gills.
Gills don't work unless you're actually in water. So if they're inside the lungs, that could work.
Yeah, put gills inside of my lungs. Can I do speed to try
Yeah,
and do that?
sweet.
Hidari looks over at Edwin. Tries to speak for a moment, water comes out.
What's the matter? Cat got your tongue.
Another mouth forms on Hidari's shoulder. That isn't actually as effective as you think.
Really?
Beat the shit out of him.
Time to cut him off again. I mean, I don't have him on anymore, but still.
You can breathe in water.
Can I flavor thing? He's twirling a pen in his hand over his fingers as he says this.
Yes. You have gills. You can breathe in water. You can breathe.
Hell yeah.
Fair enough. See, is the send thing still active?
No,
She's
it's
out of
gone.
range. She removed it.
Yeah. Alright, but that's still a plus 12.
It's blocky. Terrifying.
Slice.
Ooh.
We're gonna roll speed to put stuff in the way.
Ooh.
Oh, that's still 8.
Oh.
You're strong, Hitoshi. I'm glad I hired you.
Oh, thanks.
Can I fight to have control as Edwin for a line real quick?
Go ahead, Edwin. Roll me a brains.
Okay.
Escalation.
Oh.
Come on, Edwin.
Oh, Edwin,
Fuck
can I
Edwin.
resolve it?
Yeah, you can resolve it. You still resolve.
Cool. We'll do it again.
Oh my god.
The fuckers. Alright.
I will give you a line.
One line. Alright.
Yeah.
For a moment, like, his left eye goes clear.
Keep in mind what's important to you, boy. Don't lose sight.
Oh.
Time for Edwin to punch Hidori in the face.
Incoming Edwin punch, dude.
How are you defended from the
Send him
punch?
flying.
Um,
Send him flying.
I'm gonna let him punch me. But then just... Well, I mean, you see what's around Hidari's face right now.
Chomp.
Bite? Nom? Nom nom
Big
nom?
mouth. And then I'm gonna chomp off his hand.
It's got your hand bitten, Edwin.
Neopokyo.
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 Yeah, fuck you.
Everyone's getting a hit on Hidari.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm just gonna put up 2 blades as a shield.
Okay. 7, alright.
That was my
Knock him the
turn.
fuck out. Knock him the fuck out.
Yeah. I am gonna do a big slice, but for the string.
Okay.
Oh, free to boy.
That hurt.
I cannot. I'm gonna say Edwin's going unconscious. He's fine, but
Oh.
Edwin falls over.
Thank you. Anna, maybe I can readjust those powers. Does it even matter? Or should I just lie to rest?
Edwin goes unconscious.
Hell yeah. The others are long gone at this point, I assume.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah, so this is a fun thing. Hidari just turns and says, Alright, they're in that direction. And Hidari's gonna hop rooftop to rooftop after them.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
That's-
Hidari being a badass.
Darius
Yeah.
so good. I love him. Oh, where are we?
Oh.
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 Oh god, that's glitchy. That's really cool.
Fucking battlefield!
Where is this? What is this?
This should be like. You've been here a few times, Sen. This should be like parking lot towards like one of the big markets in like the center of Electros. But everything's wrong.
Surrounded the trees. I've spotted Mallory, right? This is like flat?
Everything's flat currently.
Spread out, guys.
Sen's still gonna be holding onto the knife. Can I set up Black Hills?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna have them up here in the trees up to the sides. Giuseppe,
Yeah.
double wraps its arms around your shoulders. For safety. How do you do to this confidence thing.
Easy. I stopped focusing on all the bad things and focus on what's going to happen.
Right.
Plus, it kind of helps that I have people I can trust nearby.
It is a benefit. Looks to the left and the right. Gives a small smile.
Let's finish this, shall we?
Let's get everyone back together. We're
Great.
still missing the last person.
Last two. But one will be here shortly.
I mean, in the same state of mind. Hidari is probably perfectly fine.
What do we even call that form? Let's see.
Could it something as simple as Monster Hidari?
Yes, that's honestly the simplest one. Yeah, go with that, I think. Monster Hidari.
Yes, we're all fond of naming things. Bernard says.
Yes, I know.
Oh, you'll get used to it. It's something I do.
What's happening to the floor here, though? She, like, steps on it with her heel. What's this floor feel like?
Linoleum?
It should not be here. This is the market square from... And that... I don't like what's happening.
I think it's kinda cool.
That's all well and good, Gigi. But if... Tentatively steps across the floor. I mean, I'm one for uneven footing myself, but even this is ridiculous.
Is Mallory just kind of watching us?
Mallory's not facing you.
What's she doing?
She's kind of bent down, petting a couple birds.
Isaac's gonna hold the pistol, kind of like in the way you would hold it if you were about to pistol whip somebody.
Why are you about to pistol whip Mallory?
Can I, before he moves past, just to grab the handle of the pistol?
Yeah.
Alright, right here, Black fucking Hill grabs the pistol. I stare at Isaac dead in the fucking eyes, like... Sir?
What? We have an element of surprise right now. Knock her unconscious and deal with whoever the hell this is later.
She puts a hand to her forehead. If it's at all possible, we could resolve this not with fighting. Thank you very much.
Bernard says, as much as I agree with the element of surprise bit, I don't feel like that would work.
Yeah, hitting someone in the back of the head isn't going to be doing any convincing.
I mean, it convinced me when I was little.
As in...
Wow.
You know what?
We'll do it
You know
your way.
what? At this point, she takes Angle off and puts it around you. You're more sad than I am. Here, have a friend.
Oh, I'm not sad, I'm just realistic.
You're sad. Take a friend.
You're sad, take a... I'm quoting that.
I'm gonna walk over and just stay by Giuseppe because he's good at blocking things and I am not.
But we just... Come on. Show her.
She like does double take and looks back at Giuseppe. Wait, you're expecting me to go up there? Oh god. Last time I did that, she tried to... I guess she didn't try to.
Okay, I'll do it then.
Giuseppe. She grabs his hand.
Yes.
We'll do it together. She smiles and elbows him once. Besides, you're not taking that from me. Not all of it.
Well, let's go then.
Mallory?
Mallory doesn't react.
Hey Mal, how you doing? I like what you've done with the place. It's really freaking cool.
Bernard mumbles, that sounds a bit patronizing to me.
I'm very curious about the trees, though. Okay, that's gotta be the coolest part, honestly, actually. He's like focusing on the trees right now, just like, how do I...
How do I do this myself?
And then shakes his head, just... I got distracted for a moment. It's so... lovely weather.
GG.
What? I'm
Mallory
excited.
looks up to the sky. I think it's about to rain.
What? Did Eleanor Rigby come by again? Ugh.
Mallory. We're... She looks at Giuseppe and the others. Planning a get-together later tonight, and if you wanted to come with us.
After you deal with me, I'm assuming.
What are you talking about, Mal? You're not the bad guy. I am.
She looks
What?
at him. Alright, even that's a little bit too cheesy for me. What are you talking about?
That's an interesting subversion. Giuseppe?
I'm taking all of these people hostage. Try and stop me.
I don't think... I'm sure I could take... Could I take you down? Maybe. But you could not beat my brother.
Kind of looks over. Kind of like grabs his chin. See, that one would be a really difficult fight. But I think I could do convincing to get him onto my side. Kind of winks to Bernard.
Bernard is not looking.
Isaac's just face palming about how stupid Giuseppe's being right now.
I'm just waiting for the inevitable.
The inevitable what? You want us to turn you into a monster so that you can be validated in your assumption that the world hates you?
No, I was waiting for that. The inevitable, we don't see you as a monster, so stop trying to convince everyone that you're a monster.
Counterpoint? If you're a monster, then who cares? You're still my friend. You're still a badass. And I still wouldn't think any less of you. Who gives a shit about stupid titles?
I do.
And I apologize for trampling on your feelings like that. That was uncool of me.
Mallory looks legitimately confused.
Bernard takes out a cigarette.
Just gonna push Giuseppe to the side. You're a fucking moron.
It worked.
What worked? She just like snaps back and looks at him. Shut up.
He pushes her forward a little bit.
I swear. Mel, I've had time to think about everything that you've said so far, and time to think about... She looks back at White Hill and Angle. I'm finally starting to sort of feel like myself, and I guess what I'm trying to say is, I know that my ignorance of everything that was going on in your life caused a lot of hell for you that was completely unwarranted, and I'm sorry. And I completely understand if your immediate response is to just say, to hell with it, let's destroy everything, because that's the way I've felt before. I know that feeling. When everything seems like it's going wrong, and it just seems like everything you do turns you down a darker path, and you can't help but keep walking that path because it's the only path you've ever known. But we're here to show you there isn't just one path. There's always another. And I'm sorry it had to come to this.
It's funny to me. You're here standing in front of me, telling me about this other path, when I have been doing this for you. For years, and you...
She grips tight to the knife. Why me?
Why not? Why wouldn't I try to help you? You're my best friend. I've been in love with you for years. And it only took me realizing that I have been damaged beyond repair to finally give up on you.
Just when I was remembering what it felt like. Do you remember Fujiko?
Yeah.
Because of an idiotic mistake of mine. This isn't an excuse, by the way. It is entirely my fault what happened. I couldn't bear the pain and removed my ability to feel that love, Mallory. So in other words, it's not your fault. I'm sorry.
That may not be my fault. But she looks at the arrow. I've always wondered why. Why? You know? Why do I have a stand? Why me? Why anything? And it's all in this.
What is that?
I don't know. Edwin always kept it in his office, on his desk, and it stabbed me through the heart. Gave me my little bird. And then, you know, he placed it in my desk again, got me pricked again, and I got a bad bird. You know, wonderful, isn't it?
That arrow gave you your stand? I thought you just developed that naturally. I didn't have black heel my whole life.
Remember when I broke my ribs? Or broke a rib?
Of course I do.
Isn't it suspicious that you break a rib at a secretary job?
I thought it was slightly suspicious, but what am I going to do, question it?
No, that's too much work.
What are you getting at? You keep acting like I'm supposed to have all of the goddamn solutions, yet you said nothing. Why am I supposed to have the solution for everything of yours? You're not the only one that feels alone in this goddamn world.
I just like seeing you know how I felt.
Oh, believe me. I know.
And none of this may be my fault. But this is. Mallory's going to toss the arrow at the birds. And it lands. They both grab it in their beaks. And they change.
Let's do this.
Oh boy.
That is what I said.
What is that?
Oh my.
Oh,
Mallory, what the hell are you doing?
Experimenting. As you see the bird spread its gigantic wings, like 12-foot wingtip to the center and all the way out, probably 20 feet in length total. You see one side is covered in chains and the other seems to be this porcelain that's chipped in places. one white foot, one black foot, gray in the center. And you see chains shoot out from it. 5 locking around Mallory. Wrist, ankle, neck. And one shoots out all of you. I need you to all either make bronze or speed, depending on what you're doing.
Chain is shooting out at us?
Yep.
Okay.
Aizen's gonna go for that commando roll to the side.
Bernard's also gonna jump to the side.
I have this pinball. Can I roll it off the back of my hand and throw it in such a way that it glides along the underside of the chain, lifting it up with every rung it hits? So it goes over me?
Yeah, you can make a spin roll for that.
Yeah, sure. Can I say that because the chain is rounded, it increases the spin by 1?
Sure. Easy.
Nice.
Yeah, I think I'll shield generator and I'll finally start proccing the anime strength.
Every single one of you gets a chain around the neck. It doesn't do anything, it just lashes around your neck.
I didn't need a new accessory. Aizen's gonna write Rusty on the metal chain around his neck, and just try to break it with his vampire strength.
Ooh,
that's clever.
Okay. By 1, Aizen is able to snap the chain, and it retracts kind of like a tentacle would back against the bird.
As understand object. Alright. Aizen's going to prick his neck. He's going to write boxing gloves on his gloves.
Uh-huh.
Aizen flexes out the wings, smacks the gloves together. Let's rumble.
That would go to ENC.
I'm gonna slot Eleanor Rigby. I'm gonna Monster Hill that Eleanor Rigby to where I can not only swap myself, but allies as well. I'm gonna try to use the Lonely People swap with all of us to get all of us out.
Out of what?
Of the nooses.
That's an escalation.
Well, at least the +5 is still active.
Oh, I don't like that.
Let's go for the do shit.
that's pretty good.
You can choose one person to get out of the noose. Yourself, Sen, Bernard.
Bernard.
Okay. Bernard's out of the noose, and you activate a villainous action. It's called I Was Your Baby, Your Firstborn, the Hot Girl in Your Comsci class, and I was Darwin's Prep School, dream, bred, born, and raised to kick your ass.
Hell yeah.
Good.
If Giuseppe slots a card and then tries to get everyone out of the nooses,
Yep.
Hell yeah.
it's gonna happen. Essentially what's happening is Giuseppe, the noose raises you off the ground, and two more come and latch around 1 foot in one hand, the 2 with the cybernetics.
Yancey's then gonna move.
Hello.
Bernard, can I have yours and Payne's consent?
Yeah, sure.
Yancey is going to poke Payne twice.
Okay.
I'm taking its ability.
Okay.
Oh.
Pin time.
Not yet.
It's your turn. Currently being strung up like a half a starfish.
Jesus. Or fucking Bernard takes the butt of the cigarette out and drops it on the ground.
Starfish now.
Yeah, there you flicks it out of Payne's mouth.
She looks around. No one's wearing any form of ear protection. Remember Gigi's mind control flaw?
Yeah? Are you overcoming that?
I'm gonna use the last charge of Monster Hill. I no longer need people to have something in their ears in order to activate Payne's ability.
Okay.
And he's going to look at the bird. Release Sen!
That activates another villainous action.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want to eat the rich. I'd have to eat my heroes first. Gigi attempting to use pain or colors' power on Mallory or the bird. The bird, its beak opens up, and a black sludge pours from it over onto Mallory the moment that you say that. And nothing happens.
Okay. Interesting.
Gigi, like, churning out this bizarre field.
Yeah, no, it's working.
Listen, that is interesting. Cover your eyes and cover your ears, but you cannot cover that's what is inside, Mal.
Mallory's just gonna let the bird fly a little higher. And then Mallory's just gonna walk up to Sen, twirling a throwing knife in her fingers. And then she's going to rip the one out of your chest.
Oh.
Hey, Cat.
Yeah?
That activates a secret action.
What is it?
You have activated a secret action that I set before episode 7. If Mallory gives Sen a reason to believe that Sen is still important, she did in episode 9's ending, Sen has gotten over Angel via her own will or with Giuseppe's help, Sen has formally declared that she has quit the Speedwagon Foundation to all of her friends, Sen has, as she promised herself at the end of episode 9, not yet used a single Black Hill effect on Mallory, targeting her specifically throughout the entire final fight. Sen still has rose-tinted tea, Sen still has the knife embedded in her heart, and Mallory attempts to take the knife out. Sen, quicker than Mallory, will rip the knife out herself, and, using all 4 Black Hill at the same exact time, apply 4 different effects to the blade. The main Black Hill will use Rose-Tinted Tea to take Sen's renewed confidence and apply it to the knife. Devil will use Giuseppe's cunning and renewed self-worth and apply it to the knife. Angel will use, it was going to be Hadari, but we're going to say Bernard's, compassion and apply it to the knife. And Pink Hill will use Aizen's empathy and apply it to the knife. And she'll use her vampiric strength to attempt to cut Mallory with the knife containing every single person here's will to bring her back.
As the music fucking fades.
I'll give you 5d6 plus brain.
Yeah.
That's the big one.
And you have activated a villain.
There it is. I could tell by how you were saying all of that, but fucking come on, man.
That was really cool.
I've been setting that up. I didn't think this was gonna go off. This one also, this is the one where the bad ending one was actually disabled.
Oh, good.
Go ahead and roll.
All right, 5d6 plus brains.
I'll give you a +2, just for your sheer will and want to help Mallory.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
Ooh,
Not bad.
not bad.
Do you wonder if all that one?
Probably. I'm going to. There we go.
Oh yeah!
Now for the villain section. Titled, I bit the apple 'cause I love you, and why would you lie? And then I realized you're just as naive as I am. Oh, you're so traumatized, it makes me want to cry. It then tries to change Mallory via rose-tinted tea after Mallory attempts to pull the knife out, and it activates Sen's secret action that...
Oh!
Fuck you,
and
but
Sen
fair.
has not made any effort to show actions that she means it towards Mallory. 5 chains are going to lash out and suspend you perfectly flat in midair.
What do you mean by that last part? What?
You haven't made any direct actions, like you haven't tried to physically comfort Mallory.
Physically comfort her?
Yes.
You haven't gone for the hood.
Like in episode 6, you hugged her.
Yeah, I was worried she was gonna fucking stab me. Crazy me. Wow.
Mallory gets shanked. And Sen, can you just, you see these chains. The bird actually comes down behind Mallory. And these chains fly out. Would you like to respond in any way?
I don't know. What? Does the impact of the knife have anything on her?
We'll get to that in a minute.
Okay, so I've seen that it's like slashed across her, yeah? Yeah, Sen has her basically like jaw clenched shut. And yeah, there are tears coming down her face now. I don't want to do this.
These aren't actually aiming to do any damage, but you are perfectly horizontal.
Like held up in the air horizontally by the chains?
Yep.
That's only weakness.
Not at an angle.
Yep.
It's prone. Fuck. Alright.
And Mallory's just gonna stand beneath you and smile. Tears coming down her face.
Just... if you have to head out, that's fine. If you have to... relieve whatever's wearing you down, that's fine. And she's going to drop the knife. Not removing the effects on it, though.
I will say half of that villain's action could not go off because of you having healed Angel.
Yeah.
Dog.
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 Dog is gonna jump over to Gigi and try and bite off one of the chains.
Alright.
Mallory currently has
Power
chains around her, too, right?
Yes.
Where
They don't
again?
seem to be inhibiting her movement. Wrist, ankle, neck.
Okay.
Nom.
Numb. Which one are you aiming for? Leg, wrist, neck.
Neck.
This thing still has a shit durability.
Nice. Bernard crushes the cigarette butt beneath his feet. And walks over and Payne's gonna try and fucking punch out the fucking the foot one.
Alright, yeah, it breaks. Just being held up by the fucking wrist.
Yeah, nah, how the fuck do I get rid of that one? Oh, I have an idea, can I shoot it?
Yeah?
Nice!
God, I love Bernard.
It still breaks.
Yeah, I figured.
She's now on the floor.
Alright, cool, go get him, Tiger.
And you notice, at this point, bits are...
Oh no! Oh no, the ground's disappearing.
What?
If this was in the future, y'all would know this is like Requiem bullshit, but...
Yeah.
Right now it's just confusing as fuck.
Question, how does it look like the floor is disappearing? Does it look like it's falling into nothing?
Disintegrating.
Disintegrating, okay.
Fuck, how do I want to wear this? It seems like the stand is having some form of destabilizing effect on the world around us?
Well, that's not good.
No,
I'm
it's
kinda-
not.
Sun turns.
I'm kinda terrified. Bernard says with a flat expression.
I love it!
Oh, Taliyah, I will also tell you, if you at any point want Edwin to wake up and try to come into the fight,
I don't.
go ahead.
I don't.
But, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say, I have something planned for that.
Okay, yeah, no, Edwin has no stakes in this fight.
Yeah.
I'm currently, grabbed by the chains, yeah? In like a horizontal position, one on my wrists, one on my legs, I'm assuming?
Yep, and one around your neck.
Good lord. So, Pink Hill, White Hill, Bibble will shoot Giuseppe's leg cartridge, and then shoot up at Sen, making her as slippery as detergent. And I'm going to attempt to suck in all the air, go paper thin, and slip out of the chains.
Alright.
With the assistance of, slippery soap.
You slip out for a second, and like you start to like float down because you're paper, and then chink, 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 chink.
Really? You couldn't?
But you're not horizontal.
Okay.
You're still suspended in air.
Where are they now? Are they in the same spots?
Yeah, a little. They're a little closer to like the main joint, so like a little closer to your elbows and your knees, and obviously your neck.
I'm gonna resummon Main Hill. This could be really dumb. Main Hill is going to wrap its arms around the bird's neck and try and hold on.
Okay, you can just do that.
I can just do that? Okay. Yeah, it wraps its
Gonna, like,
arms around like a fucking scarf around the bird's neck.
send.
I am going to deactivate my secret action in order to turn it into a main action
Okay.
by spending a plots point.
Okay.
Because the triggers aren't meant for this, but I still want to do it because it's cool. So, I'm going to read this out. I sent it to Westley earlier. This is the one I sent today. Which was basically, when Sen jumped out of the building, she fell parallel to the ground, face first, and she had shot her leg with Black Hill, seconds before landing. Which essentially, the shot removed the velocity of her leg due to gravity. So what I'm gonna do is undo that effect now, causing the snapback to thrust me down towards the ground and hopefully rip these chains off of me at terminal velocity.
I mean, it's pretty easy, actually.
Oh.
When you're just trying to force them off, they snap pretty easily.
Just lands with a poof on the ground.
But the neck hangs on. Are you gonna stay face first into the ground?
No, she'll slowly get back up.
Bird?
Bird.
Bird.
It doesn't make those noises.
Does it make a noise like?
Yeah.
God.
Big bird. And I always kind of wanted to do this. Chains are gonna fly out just kind of and like land on the ground out at angles. And the like kind of like this, and then kind of like this. And then they're going to sweep inward, attempting to tangle up anyone who gets hit.
I think that activates my secret action.
You think?
The phrasing is if someone other than Bernard is about to get smacked, like by a whip or a wing or a bird smack, 25 feet away from Mallory. Technically, Eisen's that far away.
So
Yeah.
is ENC.
Yes, yeah. Everyone, do you remember when Bernard lit a cigarette? And just a bit ago, he dropped it.
Yeah.
Well, he dropped it as a cigarette butt. There was not enough time for that whole thing to get lit and burn. Everyone forgot something. Bernard has spent a learning point.
Oh?
And it's that Bernard, St. Calvin, can extend its memory forgetting to one other thing or person. Hidari's already here.
Where the fuck is Hidari?
In one of the trees.
Where? Place him. Place the boy.
I'll place the boy.
There we go.
The exact wording is Hidari will jump out and then grab whoever it is out of the way. I'm assuming you don't want me to grab everyone.
No.
So, yeah. I'll,
Go for Eisen. I have an idea
No.
for...
Wait, you don't need to. I have wings. I can fly.
I have an idea. Can I save it to see who fails?
Sure.
Alright, cool.
Gigi's going to look at Sen, and then point at himself and Bernard. No clip. He looks at Sen, and he activates Ping's ability. No clip us.
Can I do the thing?
If you're not resisting, yes.
I'm not gonna resist that. No, I'm gonna fucking do it.
Yeah, go ahead and...
Actually, the Black Hill Scarf will shoot you, Giuseppe. And Bernard, you'll be shot by the one on Eisen.
Alrighty.
Which is gonna remove 2 effects on the knife. 11.
And then I must spend a resolve.
Okay.
Eisen, Bernard, and Gigi You three get out, but Devil, Angel, Pain, St. Calvin, and Ian C.
Oh no.
are all tied up.
Can I argue that whatever happens to the user happens to the stand, so Bernard's fine and St. Calvin's fine? Pain isn't, but...
Sure.
Also, can Hidari save one of them? The secret action specifies other than Bernard, so I can't save Pain.
You can save
Oh, you
ENC.
can save ENC.
I can save ENC.
Or Angel.
Or Angel.
Save ANC, more important.
Yeah, I'll save ENC.
Angel's got the no clip power on, Giuseppe's fine.
Hidari grabs ENC and jumps over, like, a side. Yeah, that's the same area. Hey guys! Dealt with him.
It's Hidari. Said being, like, held up by her neck, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah.
I succeeded that roll, yeah?
No. You get a feeling that the bird wasn't aiming for you guys.
Oh.
What do you want to do?
I was gonna see if I overcame that flaw, if I succeeded or not on the roll. But if it wasn't aiming for us, probably done then.
It did not. Because it wasn't aiming for you.
Good to know.
Who's it aiming for?
The stance.
Ah.
Welcome back, Hidari.
There are chains on Mallory, yeah?
Yeah.
What does everyone think of the idea of, trying to get rid of those?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah,
That's what I think we should do.
Yeah. I'm gonna jump over here and try and get rid of this leg chain.
This leg chain? Go ahead and roll. Okay, I lose. I lost the speed roll. It's very
Oh, I beat the Requiem speed.
You beat the Requiem speed. Not by a lot. But that leg chain does snap. And, you know, it like recoils again like a tentacle back into Sweet Hibiscus tea.
Oh, that's so cool. Hi, Mallory.
Mallory looks away.
So, who's in control here, you or the bird?
I could ask you the same question.
You could. You should.
Who is it, Hidari?
It's both of us.
That was a good line! Good for you. I think we've finally come to a similar conclusion, then.
Well, I thought for a long time that I was the one in control. So I'm just wondering if... Well, are you in control?
Mallory looks at the bird. It never really needed my control.
Well, now that I'm not worried about fighting for control, I feel a lot better. So damned if we're not gonna just sit here and let you be controlled by your own stand. If you want to take this in a fun, metaphorical way, go ahead.
Mallory turns to Hidari, takes a step, and just gently unwinds the chain from her right wrist. Take this as you will, and wraps it back. Aizen.
Yeah, let's see, how far can I fly with wing?
I'd give you movement and a half, so 45 feet.
I'm going to my secondary action to dash, and I'm going to try to make this hit better. I'm going to, if I lose the contending roll that I know is coming, I'm going to take full damage, not resist it.
Okay.
With
What are
body
you aiming
mastery
for?
and maybe a bit of a resolve rush here, I'm just going to fly forward and uppercut Mallory right in the gut.
Okay, cool. I'm going to
so-
counter rush.
You're taking that unopposed.
So,
Buddy.
Escalation.
Oh no!
You see Aizen, Sen, Hidari, everyone sees Aizen fly at Mallory and go for a punch. And you see Mallory, Sen and Hidari, you would feel this, the air gets cold. And Mallory spins around towards Aizen. Fingernails which seem a little more like claws in this instance, grab Eisen mid-air by the neck.
Huh.
Shit.
And slam him into the ground. Eisen, you take 10.
Pow.
Damn, not enough.
If not, Mallory's just gonna look down and say, I was having a conversation.
Eisen just looks up and says, "You talk too much."
Giuseppe.
ENC is going to quickly move over since Hidari saved him last time and put a hand on their shoulder. Again, I'm using the last thing of pain to let Hidari take another action.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
You know the chain that Mallory just, like, unwound to show that she's in control?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna slice that one.
Escalation.
Alright then.
Hidari goes to cut the chain as Mallory grabs it, takes a step forward, and wraps it around your neck. And then tilts your head to the side. And I'm going to suck your blood.
I'm a Haman user.
You're being choked.
Fair enough.
You can just let her drink the blood and make it to where your blood has a lower oxygen or iron count so that it doesn't heal her. Yeah.
That's good. I like that one, actually. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
So from that interaction, I dealt 2 damage to Hidari. So I regained 1.
I'll minus the 2 damage.
Thank you.
Wow, I felt like it was gonna be way more than that.
Hidari looks over at the chain that is now around his neck. You know what I was saying about the metaphorical thing? Just because you can control the chains. Well, like I said, I thought I was in control for a long time. So, just because you are in control doesn't mean you're in control. I'm bad at metaphors.
I think what he's trying to say, Mallory, is that sometimes your chain-sized problems have a secret massive bird tied to them that you can't notice.
Giuseppe?
He's hilarious.
Giuseppe just kind of chuckles. He's gonna lean over, remove. Fuck, which one is this one? Not Devil,
That's
is
Devil.
it? Okay, he's gonna remove Devil from him because Devil can't move anymore. Lean over, double tap Pain. Sorry. And walk up. What's up, Mel? Hey,
I'm kind of, all tied up right at the moment.
Yeah, I can see that. Sorry. He is going to look at Hidari. He's gonna attempt to hug Mal. And again to Hidari.
So that shatters. You're hugging Mallory?
Yeah.
Could you roll me something to try to hug Mallory?
Yeah. Also, Cat. I finally get it. I finally fucking get it. I'm overcoming the damn mind control flaw.
Nice. You did it.
He did it.
Hell yeah.
I was going to use the shield generator to push Mel into the hug zone.
Nice.
You successfully get Mallory into a hug.
He says that. Before the hug's over, he's going to slide her a card.
Okay.
You say that it's a good day for rain. I say it's a grand time for the sun to finally shine.
Hey Giuseppe, can you roll me brains?
Yeah.
Yeah. You notice Mallory look away, and you can feel she starts to cry a little. Mallory turn. Mallory is going to break free from the hug. So unless you're going to try to...
he'll let her go.
And she's just gonna back up a little bit. Bernard, make a brains roll.
Oh, is this a villainous plot?
Never mind. Mallory's gonna take 2 more turns.
Whole field?
Whole field.
Damn, okay. You know, despite you being older, you never really scared me. You know, even when you tried.
Mallory smirks, and the bird. Hello.
Oh, hi. Well, this is a little scary.
The bird is going to pick Bernard up.
Oh.
The bird is going to fly straight up above Mallory. And then drops you.
Oh.
From, 300 feet in the air?
Yeah. Can I try and grab onto one of the chains?
Yeah.
Because the chains are going from Bird to Mallory, right?
Yep.
Ooh, and I unsummoned Pain, so I can summon Pain's hands around my hands so I can actually grab it.
Yep. You just start sliding down the chain.
Yeah. St. Calvin is like on Bernard's back.
Oh, baby.
As you approach the ground, Mallory jumps up and is going to tangle you up in the chains.
Oh, hey, sis. I don't think I can resist this.
I can.
I mean, you can try, but my only option is to let go. And, like, getting wrapped up or death. I think I prefer bondage, thank you very much.
You say that, but I still have all the Lonely People's ability active.
You do have all the Lonely People's.
I think I'm gonna attempt to swap Bernard with a lonely person behind me.
Give me speed. Bernard, you're gonna take 2 damage.
Alright. Oh.
And Mallory, like, balances herself behind you, holding one of the chains against your neck as she just looks down at everyone. About 30-40 feet above the ground.
Hey, sis.
Hey. Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
I don't know what to call him. He's just kind of like a bitter rose thorn tea.
Running things right. Try as I absolutely, totally might.
He's so cool.
I like the background.
So, what do they do?
It just kind of seemed like an amplified ability of my own.
Plus these chains.
I mean, yeah, they're pretty cool though.
It's certainly great when you're not grabbed around the throat of them.
Mallory yanks on the chain around Sen's neck a little bit.
Bernard looks around at all of the, for lack of a better term, decaying ground. It also seems to do this. That's fun.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Alright. So, this whole time when T's been flying around top speed, Black Hill's been holding on really tight to its neck, probably waving and flailing around as it does, but it's done its best to stay attached, and now that it's slowed down just a little bit, Black Hill starts looking around on T, all the chains wrapped up around it. It's going to find a very specific one. The one tied to Sen right now. And it is going to start slowly, hand over hand, pulling the chain towards itself. Lifting
You're yoinking
Sen
Sen up by her neck?
higher and higher until she is up eye level to Mallory. And I'm going to spend my last plots point. The other half of that secret action that got cancelled out. Angel's effect. Shattered Angel. I never said what it was. I've been keeping it a secret ever since it happened. She pulls out of her pocket something. And in a swift motion, click, unlatches something around Mallory's neck, the chain she's had around her neck this whole entire series, and swaps it out for something else. A necklace with the Black Hill charm on it. What Angle had been doing was... it was removing a secret message that Sen had added on to this charm. And if Mallory turns it over, it just says, I forgive you.
That's so cute.
She forces out a smile a bit, literally being choked by a chain. I was going to give it to you, but you didn't give me a chance. And if Mallory lets her, she'll try and hug her.
I need you to make me a bronze roll.
Alright. Can I resolve rush this?
Sure.
Can I try and help as Bernard?
That'd be great. I would love some help.
Because I was gonna do something a bit similar. I'm gonna try and get over my emotionless apathy flaw. Ingrained apathy, that's what it is.
Oh.
St. Calvin on Bernard's back kind of nudges him, and Bernard's gonna hug Mallory from behind.
Here's the thing.
The
The reason why I had Sen roll bronze is because the bird is dropping her.
Oh. Just removing the chain?
Yep. Just like click click.
Okay, how about this? Reactionally. That's what I'll use those last 2 plots points for. 200 points. Shoot myself. Remove my weight.
Alright.
And just keep floating there.
You know, I don't know if I've ever actually said this. You know how I am with emotions. Not my strong suit. Love you, sis. Does that sound right? I don't know.
Is that both of Sen's turns?
I have nothing more to do. I'm just gonna say, you know, that invitation still stands.
You notice something, Sen. Mallory's tears are black.
I think Bernard's done all he can.
I have an idea. I spend a resolve point, Cat.
You're taking your turn now?
I'm gonna take an extra turn right now.
Okay.
Gigi and ENC are going to swap Sweet Hibiscus Teas card. I activate 85 degrees, and Gigi's going to tap over where his heart should be, and then point at Mal. He's going to try to attach the string to her, and give her his positive emotions.
Just have you pick a color.
Pick a color. I think I'll go with his favorite. Nice chartreuse. Green.
Said Bernard. Pretty much everyone sees a small little string from Mal's heart to Giuseppe's. And Mal just kind of looks at it. Her grip visibly loosens on Bernard.
I appreciate the loosening of it, but please don't let go fully.
You know I could just catch you if you fall, Bernard.
Fair enough.
Mal just looks tired.
Hey, son?
Yeah?
Grab Bernard.
Okay.
What?
I'm gonna shoot Bernard and make him weightless also.
Yep. Mallory, let's go. And Mal climbs her way up to the bird.
Pling.
You might want to let go.
Black Hill tilts its head.
Float on down.
Black Hill is just gonna do a small pirouette here, tilt upside down, and look at Mallory.
Mal's going to use... I should probably explain the first half of the ability, which is what's causing all of the disintegration and stuff, and all the negative stuff. It's called pollution. And it pollutes anything and everything it can. While the positive side, because it's sweet hibiscus tea, there's always a positive side, is a ramped up version of tea cleanse. And Mallory pets the bird, and a white goop falls over Mallory. And the bird shrinks. The arrow pops out, and Mallory falls.
Can Black Hill try and grab onto her?
It can try.
I know it's just Black Hill.
She's covered in this white goop, and when you try to grab her with Black Hill, that part of Black Hill's hand dissolves.
Oh. Oh no.
Ramped up version of tea cleanse.
Oh.
It disintegrates stands.
Oh.
Okay. Idea.
It is dissolving as she falls.
I'm an integrated stand.
Yeah, that's what I
meaning
was
there's
thinking.
nothing to resolve. There's nothing to dissolve if I try.
Use the last Paul McKenzie to get you up there, I assume?
Do a Hadari catch?
Yeah.
Hadari catch?
Hey, Hadari?
Yeah.
Catch.
Alright.
Some of the rain that's still falling, he just turns into a person and lonely person swap.
You did it.
Hey, dude.
You're still falling.
Yeah, we are. Is it turning me back to normal?
Slightly.
Okay.
It's slowly, like, falling off of Mallory.
Black Hill's looking at its burning hands.
Black Hill doesn't orbit.
Does that affect me at all?
Your hands are now numb.
Okay, interesting.
Honestly, low-key, I think I can land without issue.
I think you can, too.
I think you can. Just give me a durability.
Yeah, alright.
That was really bad.
You know what? You know what?
You have resolved.
Yep. Fuck it. Resolve rush.
You're fine.
You
Yep.
got it.
What else am I gonna use it on?
What?
What else am I gonna use it on?
Fair enough. I'm gonna say you land over here. And I don't actually have a fixed version of this map, but the world begins to heal. And I don't have the arrow, but the arrow falls to the ground.
Okay, is it just normal T now?
Yeah. But see, the thing is, it is still half and half.
Oh. Interesting.
Oh, I get. Okay, maybe it's.
Is Black Hill like holding on to tea or something here?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. It's just like holding on.
You can hold on to the bird, but it just couldn't touch Mallory.
Its mouth looks like it's screaming slightly, but it doesn't make any noise or anything.
I have no mouth, but I must scream.
Sen is just shaking her hands like, weird. And touches down slowly with Bernard.
Guys, I'll stay a little bit away from that ground, just to be safe.
Oh, yeah.
Alright,
She seems unconscious, but alive.
But alive.
You can see the underside of her like fingernails are blackened.
Don't tell me.
She's breathing. Well,
She's
not like she needs to breathe, but
alive-ish. Is T still summoned?
yeah.
Sen looks at Sweet Hibiscus Tea. Hi, T. She like crouches down and holds two hands out.
It hops on your head.
Oh. Close enough, I guess. She pats it.
And then pecks at your head.
What are you doing, T?
Ow! Ow! Ow!
I think you're getting scolded by a bird.
I think I am. I think it's still blaming me. It's alright, T.
And then hops down.
Am I allowed to grab it and just kind of hold it?
It was gonna climb into your sweater.
Oh. Yeah, I'll just hold it in my sweater. It's so cute. I love it. And she'll like lean down with tea in the sweater and look over to Mallory. So does this mean that you're awake and just not saying anything, or is tea just very special?
I'd like to think he's just very special.
Well, you're a little bit bad at playing the dead role.
Playing? I thought she is.
Don't you mean the undead role?
Come on, Giuseppe. Black Hill is making like those like UFO and just like wiggling back and forth, and ooh, I love that.
So cool. Cat, where did the arrow fall?
Into the pit. Into the pit.
Over there. Yeah. Gigi let them have that moment.
Hey, Giuseppe.
He's kind of looking at the arrow and then like turns around. Yes.
Thanks for the help.
Of course. What are friends for?
Telling you that you're just an idiot and you need to get over yourself? She smiles.
I mean, sometimes.
Well, then you succeeded. Turns back to Mallory.
Dari, as Sen is talking, you see this bird just like phase into Mallory's chest.
Oh, bye, bird.
She kind of grasps at where it was.
Comfort dog.
Hey, Calvin. She's hugging the dog. That's where we were going.
Yeah.
One way or another, she will hug Doge.
Black Hill turning is so fucking great.
Black Hill is gonna slowly float down. Are my hands coming back or are they still gone?
They're coming back.
Okay. The hand is going to slowly reform. Black Hill's gonna poke Mallory.
Yeah?
Sen is gonna look at it and just be like, Black Hill? Really? Shoo. Unsummons it. Sen forcibly unsummons it, but Black Hill doesn't care. Black Hill's gonna hug Mallory.
Mallory's just gonna like tilt her head up. hat, like the side of the moon.
It tilts, makes pinball sounds.
Lizard moon.
And Valerie's gonna stand up, shaky, still crying, and hold out her arms to Bernard.
Oh, is it? Are we gonna hug?
You asked for this.
Bernard kind of rubs the back of his neck. I mean, I thought it was more a one-time deal type of thing. This is the.
No, we're just gonna hug him.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, I won't say. Isaac just comes behind Bernard and shoves him towards Mallory.
Okay.
Dumbass.
All right. I feel like Bernard's taller than Mallory.
Yes.
Yeah.
Or easily.
Yeah. Pats her back.
Hug me. Oh.
You sure you're not a robot, Bernard?
Probably.
Bernard, I'm the socially awkward one, and even I could say you're being an idiot right now.
Bernard hugs back.
There you go.
Yeah, this makes sense. I'm gonna say there's an actual tear that Bernard has.
I'm sorry, Bernard.
Isaac puts a hand behind his head. Sorry about the attempted uppercut to the gut.
I didn't even know I could do that.
Sen kind of trips over. Mal, am I allowed to actually apologize now?
Depends on what you're apologizing for.
For being an idiot?
Your college degree says otherwise.
College degree be damned, I was being an idiot.
I mean, book smarts is different from being street smarts or...
Socially conscious.
Oh god, yes.
Something like that, yes.
I'm horrible at
It's alright if you don't want to accept it.
Mallory takes a step and hugs Sen.
You know, going from a roller coaster ride like that to a hug is a little jarring.
I don't know if I can forgive you yet, but give me some time.
Of course. I'm not just going to... I probably won't be going anywhere anytime soon.
Is your leg still recovering?
Yeah.
Wow, you're really fucked.
A little?
No running for Sen.
Oh no, whatever shall I do? It's not like I couldn't run to begin with. You're the athletic one, not me.
I was.
Tish, in comparison, you still are.
Mal takes a step back.
Isaac drops the gloves and the wings.
And this is the point where I say, somebody catch me, I'm going to faint.
Oh no, I was gonna... Oh.
Said that's your cue.
What do you mean it's my cue?
Get him. You're hopeless. Aizen will come up and... Mallory.
How about we all do a little bit of helping?
Sounds good.
St. Calvin is underneath Mallory.
Yeah, just... he spends a plots point, his final plots point, to get a scan of it.
Ooh.
This is strange, but he and DNC kind of like look at each other as if he's about to do something, but then he kind of just shakes his head and sighs. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should wait a little longer. What's those things that Hidori always said? Sometimes mysteries are best left for another day. I'll do it. later.
It's been a little while. About a month and a half. 2 weeks to Christmas. And Mallory's been in a coma ever since that night.
What do you think's got her knocked out this long?
I feel like we talk about that every time we come here.
Just exhaustion, probably.
I feel like you're not going to get the answer until she actually wakes up. But I'm going to say the same thing I say every time. It's probably the overexposure to all of the negative things that Roxanne could do. Including that, from what I've heard, thing that almost killed Giuseppe.
Oh yeah, what did happen to his body?
Your organs started shutting down because you were rotting from the inside out.
Ugh.
Ew.
Oh, glad that I took tissue samples of myself a long time ago.
We still don't know how you got in that plant.
Sorry, what?
How the hell did you get in the
You
plant?
sprouted like a beautiful flower in the rain.
I seriously don't know myself.
Put a hand under her chin. I don't know, Giuseppe. What are you, Jesus or something?
No. ENC all the while slowly manifests behind him and just the little mandible.
The second coming of the mad scientist?
Aizen just does a double take at that.
Bernard! Oh, hello, Bernard.
Hey guys, can I say that if no one else is gonna respond to the fucking ENC thing, can I say as a joke that Bernard's the only one who sees it?
Oh yeah.
Well,
hey,
we should probably do this finally.
Welcome to the party.
Indeed. Bernard holds up Mallory's phone. You know, am I gonna have to return this, or was this Speedwagon?
Why don't you just steal it? Because I couldn't give a shit.
Yeah.
I'm his best representative at the point, and I still haven't told the fucker the deal. I will soon
Can you
know.
quit?
Metaphorically, I'm trying to get all I can out of it. She winks.
Well, if he ever comes after me, I can just, you know, poof.
If he ever wants to come after you, I think I could hack into that and... Oh.
Plot's point with Giuseppe. I have a promise that I've got to uphold. After all, somebody's got to have written something about that device that Mallory stole. I bet I'll find it one of these days, but...
Aizen just stares at his phone with anxiety.
Okay.
Did it take Aizen months to finally ask her out?
I want to think that they still haven't asked each other out, because they're that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Aizen just tried to
get a response of, sure, do you want to go by that Italian place you like?
Aizen's like, hella.
Hella.
Wow.
I love that. There's a heart emoji at the end.
Alright,
Aizen, see the heart emoji, Aizen blushes.
Hidari looks over. Wow, you'd think that you were alive again.
How are you doing that? Wait, what? She looks at Aizen. I can't do that. What?
Manipulate your blood flow.
Do what? What the hell are you talking about?
She tries moving her blood around. Ugh. Never mind. Forget I asked.
And for once in his undead life, Aizen feels slightly warm.
Hell yeah.
So cute. Bernard, by the way, is that offer still on the table? I could
Wait.
always use a good partner.
Fuck, I haven't told her I'm undead yet.
Aizen, you're both undead.
You hear a snickering.
Aizen gives you a look of...
Earth to Aizen! Oh wait, you weren't there for that. I keep forgetting. Well, never mind. Do
You hear what could be called a bird laughing.
I looked out the window.
Well, you look behind you.
Oh, it's that bird. It's a bird.
It doesn't have the hat, but...
So cute.
Dee, is that...
Yes, it is quite hilarious, isn't it? I was not going to tell him, but,
It slipped my mind.
Eisen pulled out a finger for the bird to pop up onto.
You know, even working behind
The bird hops
Speedwagon's
up.
back, it's still a headache being there. I'll probably be gone within the next 2 days or so.
The bird hops on Eisen's head.
Hello, Dee.
Eisen looks up. Alright, you know what? I'm alright with this.
Are you going to offer him a hat, Eisen? It's polite to do.
Do I have a hat on me?
Use one of your gloves.
You know what? Sure, takes off the glove. There's another glove underneath. Eisen sees everyone looking at him. What? I use my gloves and weapons so often. I figured I might as well wear multiple, so if one gets destroyed, fuck all of you.
You've invented a new fashion style.
Eisen, haven't you heard that double wrapping is bad?
Ha.
Bernard says, you know, I was going to accept your offer, but I think that's gonna set me off.
Oh, no! Come on.
Yeah. Alright.
Don't hold it against him. He's just an idiot.
Also, I'm just trying to see if any of my poor humor is gonna make Mallory chuckle.
I don't know.
Yeah.
When you're that dead of a corpse and you're stuck in bed, I don't know. Is she capable of chuckling?
Has the stand showed up any other time?
No.
Yeah.
Here.
So,
Yeah,
so it's
that's
gonna
what I thought.
gonna just look at Mallory and look for just even the slightest of a grin at that.
There is the shit-eating smirk.
Well, guess she's just dead forever. What a shame.
I need control. I need to control the Boyd. I need to control the bird.
How much of a jokester is Bernard? Not.
Probably not at all.
Yeah, probably not at all.
But
this is a sibling thing, so that does carry.
You got over
certain
your flaw.
exceptions.
You can be a joker.
I did get over.
You can be a joker.
I can be a little bit more of a joker. Bernard walks over here and grabs a pillow and says, "Well, I suppose we just better make sure."
I'm gonna smack her.
GG pulls out.
Wait, hold on, Bernard. She's going to, said, assuming you're gonna do a smothering joke, is gonna shoot the pillow and remove airflow so it's completely airtight.
I was going to do a smothering joke.
Hell yeah, it's covered in pillow.
Mallory pulls her pillow out and fights back.
Eisen writes pool noodle on the bar right here and smashes Mallory.
Oh god.
Yes.
All the while, Chi-Chi's just standing there with a notebook out. Okay, here we go. Time of death.
I give!
The dead can't speak, Mallory.
It says you.
That's fair. I guess I'm a counterexample. Welcome back.
Good morning.
And for once, Eisen's actually smiling for more than 5 seconds.
Hell yeah.
Who are you and what have you done with Eisen?
He invented a new fashion style.
Wow.
Yeah.
Feels like this might be a little smothery, so I'm going to take a few steps back.
You might want to turn around. You don't want to be an accomplice to murder.
I mean, can a walking corpse be an accomplice to murder?
No, but I am going to talk about Speedwagon about sponging all records of me being alive within the last 8 years.
I'm sorry.
What?
What?
I'm faking my own death.
Oh.
I'm gonna go travel the world.
Bernard kind of smirks a little bit and holds up the pillow and says, "So should I do this?"
Bernard.
Mallory falls back dramatically.
Kill me.
Bernard just like tosses the pillow onto her face.
Oh no, B.
Well, Mallory, convenient as it is, I've got about 2 more days before I leave that goddamn place forever to, I don't know, lie to him, dramatize the events.
I couldn't realize that man's a real piece of shit.
You
The
know,
money was good for a while, but if this book deal takes off, I think I'm gonna say my goodbyes to that jackass as well.
we should all go collectively and say, fuck you, you motherfucker.
And while you
You know
guys
what?
do that, I can steal some more nightmare stands.
You know,
Ooh.
You know what? I'll help you.
that
I
sounds
don't
fun.
even need help with that.
I'll help you anyway, because I'm bored, damn it.
Extra hands.
Well, I was going to say, well, I mean, I do need a getaway driver.
You got it.
Giuseppe is the reason why all of the nightmare stands are not under the authority of fucking Electros.
And well, Giuseppe, if you ever need some espionage-esque tactics, well, she taps her chin, walls pretty much don't exist.
Hidari!
Ah,
Come here!
do I have to
Among Us,
do
we
the
got-
Hidari for once looks actually like his picture?
I love him.
Mallory crawls to the edge of the bed and hugs Hidari.
Alright. Okay, I guess I'm hugging
It's your
back
turn.
now. Hidari hugs back.
Thank you.
You're welcome. What am I being thanked for? Or is this a collective thank?
Mallory, like, places her hands on her shoulders and, like, pulls back a little bit just, like, to look at him. You're one of the reasons why I was okay. Am okay. Am going to be okay. It's an ongoing process.
No, Mallory, I think okay, just okay, fits best.
Oh, I see. Was it because, well, you know, Hidari kind of like moves his neck a little and an eyeball appears?
Yeah.
I see.
I don't believe I follow. What?
Bird.
Where's the bird going?
I'm just fixing him so he's on top.
Gigi kind of like looks at his watch. Yeah, I should probably get going. I've got things to get doing if I'm going to do some espionage and all that.
What day is it?
What day is it?
What day is it?
Well, you see, that's the craziest thing, Mal. You were out for 7 months. You missed Christmas.
That's bullshit.
Yeah, it is bullshit. December 9th.
Yes, it is bullshit. It was actually 3 years.
You're coming to Christmas.
Bernard says, you know what? Here, I'll come with you. Let's stop by my house, get Wilson, and I can literally just walk in there.
I love Will. Oh, you can. You know, I could give you the ability to... what was it again? Mess with the cameras? Oh wait, there are no cameras.
Hey!
Hmm?
You're coming to Christmas.
Don't worry, I wouldn't miss it. Oof, you're making my accent mess up. By the way, Mallory, that card is still good. If you ever need it, use it. And if you ever need another, you know where to
I
find
know
me.
where you are. And if I don't, Bernard will.
Yep. And
He'll
even
go
then.
steal from the fucking douchebag.
Yeah, let's go steal some nightmare stands.
Let's go kick some douche ass.
Oh, by the way, what does like nightmare stands look like they're on? So I can like.
Lenses.
No. Like, what are they on physically? Not just the lenses, but are they on a platform or some sort of like pillar or
Lab.
something?
You just threw them
17th floor.
downstairs. I thought that some of them were in the basement.
There's some in the vault, but they're not as... The ones that he's currently working with, which are the easiest ones to get, are on the 17th floor.
Fair enough. You know what? We can just
Hallway on the right, down, take 2 lefts. And then big metal door.
Yeah. Yeah, we should probably just focus on the easy ones. Let's stop by your place. We can make some doppelganger to leave, and if Calvin will allow it, ENC and me can copy his ability and come in with you. Leave Eisen outside for the getaway, and look out.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
I'll be making... Eisen twirls his pen. I'll be making some edits. Give us a bit more speed.
Alright, let's go.
You think we're criminals?
If you need my assistance, just call. I can be over quickly enough.
Well, duh.
And I just want to point out the funniness of the guy who the Vard fake out is going to steal Nightmare stands.
Yeah.
Didn't somebody at one point say that Gigi was Vard?
Yes.
Yeah. Is there anything else we want to do in the hospital?
So I'm just gonna sit down and keep them company.
Also, I have a question. What the fuck happened to the arrow?
Unless somebody took it, unless Edwin stole it, JJ still technically has it?
It's okay if JJ just still has it. That's fine.
I'm just making sure this doesn't fuck up with
It won't fuck anything
timeline.
up, don't worry. JJ can still have it.
So Electro's gonna yoink it.
I'll tell you that when it's pertinent.
I do have one more
So
thing.
after the episode, you mean?
No, I'll tell you that when it's pertinent, don't worry.
I'm so curious now. Was this an extra arrow?
Extra arrows aren't a thing.
Hey, but not by the way. ENC and all that's kind of a mouthful. There's no clothes and all that stuff. I'll keep that for his ability, but can you help me think of a better name for him?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Sweet. Thank you.
How about shell science?
ENC's name is Jeffrey.
Why?
You know what? I'll take it.
No.
That was a complete joke, but...
I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Call me later.
Ready for the final scene.
Oh my god.
The final scene of Decay. Guys, we did it!
We helped.
It's over! We done it.
We did the help. Oh, it's me. I have no health.
Starting at where it began.
Mallory just knocks on the door.
Come in. My. Look who it is. Mallory Savell.
Edwin Speedwagon.
Kind of starts for a moment. Nervously looks for a knife in her hands.
Mallory only has a piece of paper.
Sighs slightly and just looks at her.
Yes, what is it? I don't have much time. Things are a little bit harder when my, schedules aren't together.
You have a meeting at 2.
Wait.
That's the only one planned for today.
You serious?
2 weeks before Christmas, I always give you only one meeting, so you can go out.
He takes the paper gingerly.
It's her letter of resignation.
Very well. Plans for the future, I'm assuming, Miss Savell.
I don't know yet. Recovery. Being with my family.
All good things to do.
He Sighs and looks at the document he's working on. On the header, it says... Well, she can't see it, but he can. Stand, arrow.
You've brought to light a lot of things that I'd never really considered before, so I guess in that regards, thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, and... Mallory dips the tea bag into his cup of coffee.
He looks down at it, picks it up, and swirls it around.
Can I trust this, Miss Sabella?
Can you trust anyone?
Of course not.
In the city of electrons?
He takes a sip.
That's half the fun of it, after all. Have a good day, Mallory.
Goodbye, Edwin.
There it is.
Somewhere on the floors below, Giuseppe has stolen all of the nightmare stands.
Yep. Mallory was the distraction, definitely.
Yep.
And...
Ooh.
And a ball rolls. Mallory's just kicking the ball. A smile on her face. As it begins to snow. Mallory picks up the ball. Just kind of looks up at the sky. Smiles. And starts walking back to her car. And now, we come to Christmas Eve at the Savelle house.
Look at Eisen.
I want everyone to look at this for a second.
Look at EMC! Oh, I love that.
Yep, that'd totally be Eisen.
Yep.
Oh no, something's about to fall.
Savelle house.
Savelle house.
Sav house.
Sav house.
And you want a box?
I do want a box, yeah.
You want just one box?
No, give me like 5.
Conga line.
Oh, no, I got it. So Sen's like walking back and forth, getting a box, dropping it off, getting a box, dropping it off. All the while, the 3 Black Hills are slowly making their way with their first boxes.
They're helping.
They're helping.
And Sen, as you're coming up the stairs, you hear the door open very loudly, and then like shuffling. Oh, Calvin! Bernard! Move your dog!
The dog gets up and walks a bit, and then lays down again.
Thank you!
See, like, fucking Sen struggle into view with like 3 boxes walking by.
Mallory's struggling with like 2 suitcases.
Oh, hey, man. Welcome back.
Yeah, I just got the last of the stuff from the apartment.
Nice.
Where the fuck is everyone?
Looks into the living room. Eisen, get off the sofa and help for 5 seconds, I swear. Hello? Oh my goodness.
One moment, puts the boxes back down. Comes over. Reaches a hand over, waves it in front of the screen.
Eisen's just passed the fuck out.
Oh, I assumed he would. Alright, I'll just poke him.
I'm gonna have Pain come out and help.
You Pain.
Oh, hey, son.
Yeah, we're setting up decorations, Eisen. Come on.
Alright.
You'll get enough time to laze around later.
picks back up the boxes. Hands one eyes them.
Guys, I have a question for all of you. Do you think that Payne's resting face has the mouth open, or is its resting face closed?
Like
Mouth open. Mouth open.
I feel like it would look weird with the mouth closed.
I feel like it's the teeth. The teeth just slamming together.
Oh, okay. So like it's the mouth is closed, but like the lips don't cover the teeth at all.
Yeah.
I feel like that might
That's
work.
even worse.
That's the point.
Just constant. It has King Crimson face.
Sorry, son. I was up all night working on my new book, A Sea of Black Tears.
Shakes her head for a moment. Oh wow, I wonder where I have heard that before.
I don't know if I should require royalties for using that or not.
I feel like you should.
Don't worry, you'll get them.
Fair enough. Where's Giuseppe?
He's upstairs doing something. I don't know.
No.
Honestly, if you ask me, probably jerry-rigging the tree to explode or turn into a toaster.
When did we get a tree?
We didn't. I don't know.
I thought we were doing that this afternoon.
Yeah, we haven't had a tree. Unless GG decided to make a tree out of something.
That's kind of what I was suggesting.
If Gigi made a tree, it's probably radioactive.
Yeah, probably.
Case. Well, time to decorate.
Yeah, I guess.
Bernard, are you coming?
Come on, Bernard. If I gotta do this shit, so do you.
Alright, Bernard walks through Payne as Payne disappears.
Yeah, come on, Bernard. I brought a corpse back from the dead just for this experience. She elbows Ison.
Dog.
What are you talking about? I'm still dead inside.
It was metaphorical. Oh wait, that's metaphorical.
Yes. Yes, the antisocial one made a joke.
At least you're self-aware.
We'll be upstairs.
Wait a minute. Black Hill is right here, slowly approaching the room with a box of its own.
I'm an author. Being self-aware is part of the job.
You're doing good, Black Hill. She pats it on the head as she walks by.
Is nobody... Alright, we'll get them later.
Oh, you mean,
No, I mean Black Hill. Black Hill will get there eventually.
No, you'll get there eventually. Give him time. Black Hill's eyes are cross-eyed.
Does it move like a one step?
Oh, no, it doesn't step. It just slowly floats.
Or, sorry, I meant... You know.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, just like as they were like already passed, it just tap.
what's Hidari doing on the couch?
Hidari already has a hand like stretched out over to here, and quickly knocks on the chimney, and then the hand goes back.
Oh my god!
Oh, you must be joking. You must be joking. Hidari. What the hell?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Of all the reasons to be Stretch Armstrong out of nowhere, knocking out a chimney.
Gigi comes through the chimney.
Plot's point. The fire was on.
No.
It's fine.
Damn it. Why do you think I jumped? He's robotic.
He's
Hey,
robotic,
guys,
but there's
check
a reason why he double tapped Black Hill.
Uh-huh.
No clip, bitch.
You no clip through the fire.
Well, if it is an old...
Oh, guys, look, it's Santa.
Oh my goodness! Santa Claus to what do I owe this pleasure?
How's it going, old Saint Dick?
Wait.
That's a good joke. That
Gigi
was
looks-
really good.
Gigi looks down. Hey, no, my pants aren't undone. They're zipped.
They're not undone, they're on fire. Get out of the fireplace.
What? That shouldn't be happening. Gets
the bellows and starts blowing out GG.
GG. I heard a chest that's roasting on an open fire, but that's ridiculous.
Well, I mean,
listen.
Wow, a small man inside of
mostly a robot now.
Wilson
so...
hops.
Do you want to help as well, Wilson?
Wilson, like, it bends knees a bunch, so he's going up and down a lot.
Senna's gonna take out a like a little garland and wrap it around Wilson like a hat.
Wilson hops. Wait, I got it. Wilson plots point, I guess. There's a tiny bowl of candy next to him. He's the one who gives it out whenever anyone comes over. He just kind of like puts his head under it and balances it.
He's adorable.
As you guys are gonna keep talking, if you have any like Christmas decorations that you want me to put in the room as you guys are decorating.
Bernard looks around at everyone. This is the most I've decorated for Christmas since... I'm not even gonna finish that statement.
The most you've decorated is coming into the room and observing it? Wow.
No. I put a thing on the chimney. Points over.
Most I do
gun.
There's like just a garland. It's not even hung up.
Sen looks at Bernard, looks at the garland, quickly readjusts it so it's actually fucking even, comes back over.
The most I ever did was just turn the lights on.
Yeah, I mean, really, Bernard just kind of looks around. I've never really had many people to decorate for, so...
Well, starts pulling out, like, a ton of different, like, felt things and Christmas ornaments and decorations, holds them in her arms and turns around. What else are we gonna do with all of this? Come on, get over here and help!
Alright.
Aizen checks this box, what does he find?
Lights and stuff.
Oh my goodness, what is that?
Oh my.
I'm playing around with stuff.
It looks like an eldritch abomination. What?
Oh,
I
tree
see.
branches and snow.
I
light.
see.
Yeah.
Deck the walls with bloods of enemies.
La 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 la.
When did
Deck the
Sebastian
walls with
get
blood,
here?
the blood gods. La 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 la. Decorate the tree with skulls for the skull throne. La 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 la.
Putting a fake snowman.
Hell no.
Yes.
Fake snowman.
Gathered in their masses.
Put a real one outside.
Just like witches.
Oh, nice.
Like witches.
Do we have any candy cane assets?
Maybe.
Aizen goes about stringing up lights along the walls.
Yeah, Sen will bring out some stockings and hang them up in front of the fire.
Guys.
Hell yeah.
Yes!
Oh, let me get like a bowl.
Is that the bowl for Wilson?
Yeah, what Wilson's handing out.
Aizen just kind of climbs up on this chest here. Ow! Damn it.
Looks over. What is Aizen doing?
Aizen just putting up lights along the wall, walks towards the end of the chest, fucking falls and lands on his ass.
Bernard walks over, picks up a candy cane, looks at Wilson, sets the candy cane back down, and lets Wilson hand him one.
No, adorbs. Son, unless you want to be wrapped in lights, mind if I get through here?
One moment, let me complete this. I don't want to hammer your head to the wall either, Aizen. There you go. Steps back.
Why do you have such an ungodly amount of lights?
Yeah.
Because if it's not blinding you, is it really Christmas?
I suppose you're right.
It'll be far less annoying once nighttime actually comes. What day is it, by the way?
Christmas Eve.
Okay.
Tis tradition.
No, here's what happened. Bernard kept saying that he would do it, and then didn't. So everyone's like, alright, guess we're doing it.
Alright, I put
Love
lights up around the room.
Wilson.
That's good enough for me. Plops.
Can there be a string of lights that's just on Black Hill?
Yes!
What color do you want?
Make it like magenta or something. Like bright
That's
fuchsia.
it.
Yeah, just like that. Perfect.
And let me give you control.
Lit hill.
Lit hill. Stop.
Mallory just kind of hops over the couch. You know, I would be surprised by all this, but I'm not. Okay, wait, hold on. I need wreath suggestions. We've got a lot of wreaths.
May I suggest all of them?
Different places, sure. There's one on the window.
Oh yeah, of course. One on the window.
Hidari put that one there.
Make it big. Start putting them around the outside.
Yeah, everyone can put lights up.
Hell yeah.
The like pseudo feels like we're actually decorating the room. It's just it's nice.
It's nice. I'm gonna move Hidari around with the lights.
As everyone's decorating, a tea without a hat comes out and like flies into the wreath. It's like ah.
Hello, T.
Ah!
Is that
Is it bird
excited?
o'clock? I don't know. Mel, any idea what
It
it's trying
flies
to say?
into Sen's hair.
Hey,
Buries its head in there.
Oh,
She pats it.
Who wants to hide?
T, if you stay in there, you might get tangled up in the lights.
Might turn your hair into an actual bird's nest.
Ha, funny.
That's better than turning my insides into fun.
Hey,
I
Gigi,
mean, we
do
could
you-
make it. We could get it a hat. I could go get a teacup from downstairs.
Oh, I was going to say, did we ever determine who actually made the hat?
Who made the hat? Gigi, Sen, rock, paper, scissors.
Are we gonna rock, paper, scissors? Richard, do you want to have made the hat? Because if you want to, I'm okay with that.
I was about to say, just roll d6, we'll see who gets it.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
D6 fight. I got a
Duck.
6.
Sen.
Alright.
Sen was faster.
But Giuseppe helped make. Giuseppe helped pick out the yarn.
Yeah.
Yeah. They both
Gigi picked the colors.
Here, come over this way. We've been working on a little something for you too.
She picks tea up.
The way Hidari puts up lights is just stretches out arms and doesn't so he doesn't have to like get into the hard to reach places.
Sen sits down on the couch and pulls out a little like wrapped package from her pocket and places it in front of T.
Go ahead.
It pecks at the wrapping paper.
Is it able to unwrap it, or do I need to help it?
Let me roll precision. Which is an A. Yeah, it's able to
Hey.
open it.
Nice! Yeah, and inside of the package is a little knit wool cap.
Yes, it is for you.
It tries to put the hat on, like it nuzzles its head against it, but like it's some fabric.
She lifts the hat up and snugly wraps it onto the bird's head.
And pats it. Is that acceptable for you, T? Good.
Well, all the rest of the lights are reserved for the Christmas tree, so
Looks around. Ah, yes. I am blind.
I mean, what else? I mean, we can just sit here then and wait for the sun to go down a little bit.
We're missing the, what's the... Oh no, Black Hill's still coming. Never mind. He'll get here eventually.
takes a candy cane. Actually just bites into it.
You're wrong on so many levels, Hidari.
I like peppermint.
Why do you just bite it?
Got to get things done quickly, right? Efficiency,
Yeah.
Hidari?
Yeah, exactly.
That whole bowl is not going to eat itself, and I'm certainly not going to have any of it.
Yeah.
Aizen comes over, waits for Wilson to hand him one.
Wilson hands you one.
Goes over here, unwraps, and just kind of sticks it in his mouth like a cigar.
If you don't make fucking shivs out of your candy canes, there's something wrong with you.
Very true, very true.
Hidari puts the cracked and pointy candy cane now that he's taken a bite out of it. I did it.
You sure
I
that
win.
isn't... Mally, you sure that isn't just your appreciation for knife speaking?
I don't have an appreciation for knives. I have
sure?
a connoisseurship of knives.
Oh, I'm sorry, madame. My mistake.
Bernard holds up the candy cane shiv.
So,
I like it too.
What if you don't have saliva?
Do you not have
Whittle it.
saliva?
I guess you're out of luck then.
It's a work in progress. It's one of those things. At least I've got taste receptors.
Saliva is very hard to recreate.
It is.
Of all of the things, I thought consciousness would be the hardest thing to recreate. Huh, silly me.
Well, we didn't have to recreate the consciousness.
And also, consciousness is actually a very easy concept to recreate. It's interesting and all that.
Bernard and Gigi get into a very in-depth conversation about creating an artificial intelligence.
Since gaze goes distant.
One sec. You said that Black was... Brendan, could you please go give him a hand? Thank you.
What?
Wilson, Brandon, Calvin, what are you going to call Payne Trent next?
Black Hill looks like it's
Should I?
sprinting with how fast its arms are moving, and it's moving at a snail's pace.
Guys, should I call Payne Trent?
Call Payne Trent, do it!
Alright. Oh, actually, that's not a bad idea. Alright, Payne shows up. Alright, you're Trent now. Payne does not express.
Freaking Brendan comes out.
Why?
I remember the end of Decay? Gigi told Bernard to come with a name. Westley gave me Brendan.
I'm very disappointed in you.
Lead singer of Panic at the Disco. What else was it supposed to do?
But Brendan comes out, looks at the box, then looks at Black Hill and just picks up Black Hill.
Oh, he was almost about to do it himself. Oh, well.
I mean, technically, he still... Brendan puts him down.
He's gotta get to the table.
He'll make the final round himself.
Hey.
I just imagine Black Hill looking intensely at the table. Slowly.
It's so determined, it's gonna get there, man.
Wilson cheers it on.
By the way, at some point while it's at an incline, ENC leans from behind Bernard, shoots it with black goop, removes the limitation of speed or something like that.
You can't remove limitation.
Yeah, I don't think that works. You're
I'm
gonna have to
trying to
figure
remember-
something out better than
Try
that.
to think of how, if I remove the traction on the floor and make it slippery, it could slide
It
forward.
floats.
But it
Remove air resistance.
Air resistance, yeah, that's a good one.
That's
Okay,
not
that
bad.
might double its speed.
Yeah.
It will still go really slow, but
But it'll
A
be
very
going
slow.
twice as fast.
twice as fast, very slow.
Yeah.
This reminds me of that meme of I'm doing 1,000 calculations per second, and they're all wrong.
Okay, Black Hill finally fucking reaches the table. All Black Hill was carrying was a singular present. It puts it down. It smiles. It you don't know how it does it with its metallic body, but it looks like its whole body relaxes, like its shoulders go back. It just sits in and has a smile.
Wilson hops and clinks his heels.
It rests against the table as if it just ran a marathon. It notices all the lights around it, its eyes go wide. It puts them up to some of the lights. Oh, well, there we go. Now we've got everything.
What's in the box?
Secrets for later. Wouldn't be
Fair
Christmas
enough.
without presents, would it?
No one. Are we ready to go get a Christmas tree?
Snaps her fingers. Lights clatter to the floor. Let's go.
Oh. How are those staying lit? They're not plugged in.
I have no idea.
Knowing Black Hill, it's probably something to do with
Static electricity?
Static electricity is one thing with the spin and all of that, but I was going to say, what if Black Hill used its ability to just remove the need for electricity?
Well, one of the things I've actually been working on, Gigi, is Black Hill can actually... one time in the fight against Mr. Speedwagon, actually, I removed molecular bonds to collapse a building. It can actually modify things on the molecular level, so... maybe...
Hidari kind of like leans over to where Sen was, and as they're both talking about this, does the thing of like blah 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 blah.
We're science nerds.
Yeah.
She reaches down and like holds the lights that are still on. Lambent electrical power. Very
Hidari says,
smart.
God, imagine not dropping out.
I mean, I didn't.
Yeah, well, now you're one of the smarty pants too, so blah 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 blah.
Blah 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 yourself.
Wasn't Gigi the one that was, does air quotes, too smart for school, or am I misremembering?
No, I was very smart for school. I graduated high school, how was that? Age 12? Got to college at 16. Got my first grant at 18, or was it 19? I don't remember.
Bastard just speedrunning school, I see.
He speedran life. He died.
I did.
Oh, you're right, he did.
I must have set a new record.
Hey, Gigi, maybe you're the one that needs to slow down. Taps him and removes his leg muscles so that he's slower.
He doesn't have muscles.
Or like mechanisms. You know what I mean.
Yeah, robotic muscle.
But also, she taps the arm, it falls off.
What the fuck? She looks at the arm. I'm like, steps back for a moment. What the fuck?
Hey,
That's funny.
I was waiting for someone to do that.
Why? Why?
Bernard says,
Why?
well, alright, while you guys all get the tree, I'm gonna cook a Christmas dinner. I haven't done that in a while.
Oh,
never did that.
wonderful.
Yeah, well, hey, I cooked a dinner for myself on Christmas.
That doesn't indeed sound like a Christmas dinner.
Fair enough.
I guess that counts.
Normally I'd need another set of hands, but I happen to have one.
Fair enough.
Speaking of hands, picks up Gigi's arm off the ground. You know, I'm the one that can literally rip my arms off and feel no remorse, yet that freaked me out. What the hell? She reattaches it.
I am more machine than man, I guess.
And I'm going downstairs to get my coat.
Yeah, alright. Have fun, everyone. Come on, Trent.
Hey, guess who still has the best ability right now?
Is it you, master of having all of the abilities in the universe?
Not all yet, but one day.
Where the fuck is Eisen?
Lover boy!
Yo.
Come on, we're gonna go get a tree.
Right.
Hey, I'll race you guys downstairs. GG new clips.
Mallory was just gonna jump through a window. Mallory jumps through a window.
Sen's gonna use the stairs.
Is Eisen following Mallory out the window?
Eisen sprouts wings, opens the window, climbs through. Right before he flips us off, just kind of looks at Hidari, salutes, and falls backwards and deploys his wings.
Oh no.
Badass as fuck.
Looks like I'm gonna be last. Oh no. Whatever
Hidari.
shall I do?
Come on, let's
Shoot,
let's go.
Hidari.
Oh my god.
What are you doing to me?
You're no clipping, apparently.
No clip.
Hidari takes the step, doesn't realize he's no clip, so he actually thinks he's falling for a sec. Oh fuck!
Sid, with a flat look, slowly just turns around and pets T. I guess we're the only normal one. Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
It just is hand claw on its stomach, laughing as it's walking towards the stairs.
You're the bastard, aren't you? Just like a certain someone.
Everyone makes their way downstairs, one way or another. I've placed everyone where they should be on the map.
Oh my fucking god!
A window jump, dude.
I just kind of flies.
Mallory walks back in through the door.
Oh look, guys, Mallory's here.
Wow.
Hi guys, I think yeah, we totally forgot that I was even here.
Gigi is sitting in this chair now and just looks over. She'll oh, nice of you to join us, Mallory. We're going to go get a Christmas tree.
Bernard looks around. Where did we put the stove?
That's too good.
What the fucking hell?
Eisen, quickly as he can, makes up a snowman right here.
Yeah, I'll get you a snowman. Give you a second. We put a stove.
I was just waiting for when I was tapping around on the wall for some cavity to open up and show a mechanical compartment with some shit hiding in it.
I actually wrote down some things, and it was if someone taps the chest, a tea set pops out. If they tap any of the arms, they fall off. If they tap the leg, then a hologram projector activates, and he looks like that person who tapped it.
So we were on the same page. Fuck, I hate that.
I hate that I'm being able to predict your bullshit at this point.
I need to confer something with Adam real quick. Hey Adam, have you read Calvin and Hobbes?
Calvin Hobbes?
Yeah,
I can't say I have. I can't say I have, no.
Oh, okay. Well, it's a comic, and Calvin always makes weird snowmen.
Yeah.
I just imagine that's what Eisen's doing of a snowman battlefield.
Snowman with horrifying eyeless screaming, shit like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Definitely, he totally would. Come on, guys, what's taking so long? I had enough time to make a snowman.
Oh, wow, is that my problem for taking the stairs like a normal person? Jesus. You people are so extra sometimes.
I fell flat on my
That's
face.
the one with the reality bending stand.
I just didn't feel like it. Shh.
We have these abilities, it's good to use them when we can, or else we're just gonna get rusty with them. What if we ever need them again?
That's
fair enough.
I don't know. Maybe it was some sort of spite for me, just wanting to make you guys wait for me.
We actually cut across the city.
There he is!
Speedwagon.
Mr. Scrooge!
Mr. Bad City.
Actually going to cleaning up the office and cleaning out Mallory's desk.
Shuffles through a few of the papers.
Unfinished returns. Well done. Guess I'll have to follow those away. A landline? Why do we even have a landline? Good lord.
It's not plugged into anything.
Walks around. Looks back at it.
Why the hell does that say taser on it? I'll worry about it later.
Opens the door, or the drawer on the desk and starts rifling through a few things.
Boxes of tea, and... Wait a moment.
Edwin notices something's wrong.
That's a good drawing, I like that.
I just imagine that blinking, just like bloop, bloop.
Yeah, he just like he stares at the drawer for a few seconds.
No, they didn't. Because they quit, they didn't. So it's not... Oh, you're all kidding me.
He pulls up his cell phone and starts tapping away a few things.
Directions. Savell House. Do I still have that in my repository? One of them's got to have it. God damn it. I think I would have had the day off.
He opens the door and steps out.
Wait, was Edwin gonna call the Savell House?
And he's getting directions.
Oh, he's getting directions.
He's getting directions, yeah.
Because I was gonna say, if he calls it, then Payne just picks up the phone.
Oh, yeah, no, he'll call it on the way there. That's reasonable.
Oh,
yeah, sure.
Payne picks up the phone.
Hello, this is Edwin Speedwagon speaking. Hello?
Payne hangs up.
Excuse me, what?
He dials it again angrily.
This is happening as Edwin's walking out.
I swear to God, I swear to God. Mother Savell, this is not the time for pranks.
Calls it again. Beep.
Payne picks up.
Mallory Savell, if you think this is the time for a practical joke, I swear to God, you have something of mine. I'm coming over to get it.
You hear in the background Bernard say, "Hey Trent, can you come over here?" Hangs up.
Who the hell is Trent?
Edwin buttons up his coat and steps into his fucking styled out a lightning bolt car with like decals along the side that say the Speedwagon.
The speed. The mystery machine. The Batmobile. The Speedwagon.
Puts it into drive and just fucking tears out of the company building. God.
Rohan is coming too. The 12 days tree farm. Everyone just wants to see this for a second.
The 12 days tree farm.
It is nice.
Yeah.
Sid takes in a deep breath and smiles to herself.
Yeah, so, how do we want to do this?
The last time I did something of this accord, we just kind of chose whatever struck out to us the most.
I mean, she looks at, like, the massive trees.
Unless you want a skyscraper.
Yeah.
Don't
Do we want a skyscraper?
I don't think we need a skyscraper.
6 feet tall should be about right.
Yeah, that sounds about good.
I mean, the ceilings are 8 feet, so 6 feet should be fine.
Yeah.
8 feet, 8 feet. Depends on. We're putting in the corner of the room, so.
I know what I always do is I look for the most like eccentric or bizarre tree I could possibly find.
The most outlandish, I suppose.
She winks. Yeah, you know, that sort of thing.
Shall we split up into 2 groups then? Like, one strong man in each?
Oh, come on.
I don't know who the strong man would be.
You know the classic rules. Don't split the party.
Okay, who's the strong man here?
I mean, I'm not really a man anymore. I'm a machine, so I would
You
assume
can also
that's
make
you
the
two.
judgment that. Are you
I'm a
talking
meat
about
puppet.
me?
I was talking about Aizen and Hidari, but then again, Mel, you are a strong woman.
All right, we can just go together. I was just trying to speed the process up.
You're fine.
I don't think we need to rush.
Yeah, we're not in a rush. Not like we have to be back in order to meet anyone or anything.
A T pops out and just like flies off to a tree.
Black Hill grabs a hand around the top bough of the tree and just puts its other hand over its eyes like it's
looking across the distance, trying to spot a good tree.
Does it put it on like the bottom half of its face or the top half of its face? It's upside down.
It's right through the middle of the eyes. So if it was a normal person, it would be blocking its eyesight.
That's lovely.
I love that.
Hey, Dari, how do you pick out a good tree?
I don't know.
I don't either. I usually just made one.
Whenever I celebrated Christmas at the gang, we would just steal one.
A vibrant green pot of needles. They don't fall off the tree so easily, and there's normally you'd want like a straight up trunk, not one that's curved too much. Don't ask me how I know all
too
this.
hard about it.
You are surprisingly well knowledged.
Can't I just make a tree?
No.
Or we could just steal one.
We're actually buying a tree.
Unlike the Speedwagon Foundation, we want to actually support these guys.
I was gonna just say we steal it from the Speedwagon Foundation.
Why would
They
they
don't
steal one
have
of their
good trees.
I check out this tree right here.
Besides, all of their trees are fake.
It's a fairly good tree. It's a little bent. It's a little tall.
I go onto this one.
There's a hill.
There's a hill. The hill seems to be like, I don't know, you think it should be weighing it down, but like, it's a hill.
It's a hill.
It's a pretty good tree. The needles fall off a little bit easily, but you only need it for like 2 days.
What about this tree?
It kind of reminds you of a Charlie Brown tree. I don't know if you.
Oh yes,
it's a little thin, a little dinky.
I see.
Sen considers the thin dinky tree for a moment.
Meanwhile, Gigi came over to this one because he saw T up in that tree and he was like, maybe T's got a good look of one. Kind of taps this thing.
You hear a rustling.
Cool.
Do you look in the tree?
Yeah.
I swear, this is a squirrel.
You are about to say large boy.
Can we have a shifty view of that real quick?
Oh, yeah.
Spark.
And as you look at him, he looks back.
Oh!
More intense.
Oh!
And
wait,
oh!
Something's weird about this bird.
Oh no.
Wait, why are you still here?
Wait.
You should have gone south for the winter.
Gigi, roll me a brains check. It should have gone south, but you realize that this is a partridge.
Guys, we can't
hold on.
this
It's
tree.
he's a chukar partridge.
I'm sorry, why can't we take the tree, Gigi?
Because it's a pear tree.
What?
What?
It's
That's
a
clearly
pear
a
tree.
spruce.
Huh?
There's a partridge in this pear tree.
Oh, ha ha. Wait, really?
Okay.
She looks at the tree.
Wait, a partridge? What the?
It's the wrong time of year for these guys. Huh.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not south. You need someone born to stay, little guy. You what? Does it look like it's cold?
You are menaced.
You know what? I'll correct this. Takes out knives and pens. Writes pear tree.
Wrong penis. Wrong.
Wrong penis! Wrong penis!
I heard pen and my brain went no.
A Freudian slip.
Penis! I gotta do this now, cat!
Oh,
I'm upping the bizarre field for you guys. Guys.
Well, fuck us, I guess. Okay.
Wrong penis!
Thank you for pear tree.
Pear tree, I love that.
This is now a pear tree, apparently.
Oh my god, I love that.
There we go. Now it's fixed.
Oh my, that was a wonderful
Not a
sound.
nice squawk.
Okay, yes, I guess we'll just leave it alone. Eisen, why did you have to do that?
I just kind of looked at you, shrugged with his hands up. Oh.
Oh no, Eisen, you've angered the bird.
You know, it flies down and lands on Gigi's head.
Oh my. I'm sorry, Mr. Partridge. I don't have another hat for you.
It pecks Gigi's head. You roll me bronzes real fast.
Yeah.
Send stickers.
You literally cannot lose that. It pecks you, but like...
Tink.
Tink. It... Again.
I'm made of metal. Is there something you want me to see this guy? Yo, person.
And you notice... It flies back into the tree, and Gigi... Can you make me another bronze check?
Bronze?
Yeah, everyone else notices this. And Gigi, you notice this at the last second. A bell falls on your head. Out of nowhere.
Oh.
Okay, look, I've already rang my bell once. I do not need the bell ringing for me or tolling for me again.
And everyone hears bells?
Oh god, don't tell me.
Oh no.
Sen looks up.
You don't see anything. You just hear bells. And with that, we're gonna start initiative.
Okay then, we're doing this.
I approve already.
And here's my power move.
What?
Oh,
The fight song is Tally's music.
What?
Okay.
Oh fuck! What? What? Huh? I love this song. My browser crashed. Huh?
Oh no!
I did not expect that. You're using my song.
And that was my power move. This is why I couldn't do music.
I see. I was not prepared.
I will turn the bells back on ever so gently. Because there are
Oh,
some
max Sen in it. Hell yeah.
Also, Ken, did I take any damage from that bell on my head?
You take one.
Get hit by the carol of the bells. We're in
Yeah,
the
one.
12
Yeah,
days
it's Carol of the
farm.
Bells!
There's a partridge in the pear tree. What the fuck is happening?
Is the bell still there is the question.
The bell is still there.
I feel like it's gonna start raining bells and I'm gonna say...
Please. I'm gonna look up.
You see a bird.
Wait, up?
Oh, sorry, straight up?
Yeah, straight up.
You see the sky.
Okay, there are no bells ringing.
No bells. No bells.
Okay. Did we see if the bell just appeared or
It
if
just
it...
appeared.
Okay. Oh god. There he gets under the tree. Actually, wait, that's the one with Black Hill. Can I reach here? I can probably reach here.
Yeah. Easy.
Yeah, easy. So take cover, I guess? Maybe?
Which way are you facing?
Probably towards the party.
Well, as you like you should be looking at the party, you realize you're facing this way.
What?
Hmm?
It turned me?
Ever so slightly.
That's weird. Why am I looking at that tree?
Dari, are you okay?
We're getting attacked by a bird.
Are we sure it's the bird?
She's taking the bell off Gigi's head.
I'm pretty sure it's the bird.
Alright. Eisen.
Eisen's just going to write a case that's on his gloves again.
Ready to punch the bird?
Alright. I don't want to punch a bird if I have to, but...
I mean,
Did we see anyone else around here other than the bird? The bird could just be a byproduct.
also, why are we going to fight the first thing? I could have accidentally said something that Ango did or you know, messed
It's a
up. Or...
bird! What could you... Sorry, T.
Yeah.
Eisen
Yes,
turned
I know.
its house into a tree. A different
That is
kind
a
of
fair
tree.
point.
I come up and I remove the effect from the tree, so it goes back to being a pine tree.
Wait,
Just a
hold
pine
on.
tree.
Before you do that, are pear trees smaller than spruce trees?
Yes.
Technically, Eisen activated my secret action.
You get to choose it. Fuck off.
Yeah, fuck it, let's do it. I'm curious
God.
what's gonna happen. Wesley, you know why I'm like, maybe I
Yep.
shouldn't.
Yeah.
That's okay, I can shoot up. We'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll be fine. If there's a tree that is slightly smaller than the others, or a snowman, it's not a snowman, another black hill will be hiding inside of that tree. And given anything dangerous should start to befall the party, we'll shoot from inside, having built up enough points for the black hole cannon. So it, from inside the pear tree, is going to shoot up at the partridge. And what this black hole cannon will do is it's going to remove all of the heat from the target area, hopefully freezing the target solid.
Alright.
Yeah.
3d6 plus brains.
Is it bad that I just love now that, like, Eisen probably like, comes up to that tree, sees a black hell head that then points up and just.
Escalation.
Yeah!
Escalation.
What is
Oh no! What is this? I am fucking cursed.
Are you gonna reroll anything?
Nah, I'm not gonna kill myself.
Alright. The bird. You activate secret action. Bonus action. The bird does not get hit. It in fact swoops around and lands on your shoulder and pecks your nose.
Ow!
Ow!
You take 2 damage and your nose starts glowing bright red.
Oh, you're kidding me.
It pops up and flies into the tree. I'm gonna mark said red, and it's really hard to see.
She puts like she reaches down for like some of the dirt and like was done in the film. Puts a little bit of dirt over the nose so it stops glowing.
Nice going, Rudolph.
Yeah, that actually.
Shut
yeah.
the fuck up. She points at Eisen.
Yeah, you're trying to steal Hidari's costume.
It's
Come on,
still glowing slightly, but you're not blinded.
Oh goodness, I'm not trying to.
Just want to look at the bird and see what it's gonna do now.
The bird
Waves at it.
I love the zoom in.
The zoom in's so good.
Mallory.
Bird fight, bird fight, bird fight.
Bird fight.
1, 2, 3, 4, and strings form from your chest to Mallory's hand.
Oh, hi, T.
Just to activate your T abilities.
Hell yeah.
I can mess around with liquids now.
And Mallory's going to. Who wants a hype man for Mallory? I'm gonna give it to Sen. Mallory backs up to this tree and it's just like, you got this. Don't get text again.
Try not to. Holds a hand over her nose.
That's Mallory's turn.
Gigi's gonna. While she's messing with her nose, I need to about here. But Gigi's going to open up his arm, make sure it's in cannon mode, and Cat, I want to not launch the bell at the bird. No, I want to launch sound from the bell at the bird.
Sure, go ahead.
Sonic
Go ahead and
cannon?
roll cybernetics.
A smile on his face, just how gaily this thing rings.
Bird swoops and lands on your head. And it just, you hear in your brain, foolish mortal.
Oh no.
You have invaded my land. What doth thou want from me?
Oh, that's easy. We came for a Christmas tree.
Fool! We do not celebrate such thing as Christmas here. You are a thief!
What do you celebrate?
Hanukkah, obviously.
Wait, you don't? Where is your menorah?
It is in my tree, mortal.
Why didn't it fall out when Eisen turned it into a pear tree?
It is a part of the tree.
Oh, that would explain why you were so. I'm sorry about that. Can we have a tree?
Can we hear this, or is Gigi
No,
just
only
talking,
Gigi.
talking like to himself?
Yeah.
Gigi, have you lost it?
I mean, I've already gone crazy on a robot. Well, android? Cyborg? Android. I don't know which one fits me more. Anyway, can we please have a tree?
Make me a bravery check. You activate a villainous action. The bird pulls out from beneath its wing mistletoe and like waves it in front of your face. And
oh no!
Which way are you facing?
Oh no!
Currently?
Yeah.
He was facing this way.
Roll me a d4.
No. Oh no. I know where this is going.
Yup.
1, 2. Oh no! But Gigi, you feel this like. You know.
There's a fucking reindeer over there.
You know what
a compulsion.
Hold on.
Yeah, you feel like your heart flutters at the thought.
It would have been fine with anyone else.
It would have been fine with anyone else.
Wait.
You can resolve the D4 if you really want to.
My god.
7 is set.
I do not know why I feel like that, but I do not like that. But at the same time, I do like that. That is great. Mind bullshit.
Who are you talking to, Gigi? Are you still talking to us or
Mortal?
The bird.
Bow before.
Bow before you? Okay. Gigi, I better resolve. I'm overheating.
Oh god.
And bow, as in, I'm going to try and slam it into the snow with my head.
Yeah, go ahead and roll. You win. I know you win. The bird, clearly angered, and you can no longer hear it, falls into the snow.
There you go, I bowed. He says he dusts his hair off of a little bit of snow.
What are you doing, Gigi?
That bird can talk.
I didn't hear nothing.
Also, Sam, I'm gonna have to ask you to give space for Jesus.
What?
Give space for Jesus.
She just gives him a dumbass look. What are you talking about?
Leave room between between yourselves.
What does that have to do with anything?
It has some sort of ability to manipulate how you're feeling and make you want to
Oh, she looks back at the bird, puts two and two together.
Happen, right?
Yeah, we saw the mistletoe, right?
Yeah, so we can probably assume.
She looks over at Gigi. Got it. Takes a step back.
Yes, leave room for Jesus. ENC is going to move to where the bird is, and it's gonna try to quickly tap it twice.
Tap it twice, okay. Escalation.
Oh god!
6!
You win!
Nice.
Okay, hold on.
Escalation success. How does this go?
I'll give you the ability.
Okay.
Richard is lost for words.
It's beautiful, guys. It's
anything else?
No.
It's the bird's turn. The bird's gonna come over to Eisen, land on its head.
Stop, bird. Stop.
Foolish mortal! It is I, Toto, your ruler of this land.
I'm gonna correct you on that. I'm not a mortal. I'm immortal.
Foolish humanoid.
That works. Alright, what can I do for you?
Leave, before I must slaughter thee.
You sure we can't, like, have a tree to take with us?
You may not remove anything from these lands, for it is mine.
How long has that been a thing?
Many a millennia now.
Huh?
Tell it that we'll give it a pair.
Ignore my idiot friend. Wait, can the others hear you right now?
No, only you, humanoid thing.
You're obviously a stand. Who's your user?
I have no user. I am no meager bird bound by another.
Huh. I don't know. Now, if you'd be so kind as to get your flea-bitten bird ass off of my head, I'm just gonna punch him right in the face.
Oh my god!
Escalation.
Oh god!
There we go.
Oh, you win!
Bonk.
You hit the bird, and the bird, like, just, like, flutters off.
Like
hovering in the air.
This is kind of a contested role.
Yeah.
I like to monologue at it.
Sure.
So it seems that you can only communicate with someone whose head you land on.
You are correct. Technically, they have to be. It has to touch someone.
So you both aren't just losing your minds, I see.
Once again.
Why is it so serious?
I feel very menaced by this close-up shot.
Okay, so the bird is floating there, like flapping its wings, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. What happens to the stand happens to the user and vice versa, yeah?
Yeah.
So, Black Hill, brilliantly glowing red, climbs the tree. She says, like, pointing up at the bird,
Black Hill, with your nose so bright, could you guide us to a tree tonight?
and I'm gonna charge a spin, it's gonna charge a spin, and I am going to spend a plots point for a bonus one as, let's say, you know how it's a crescent-shaped face? I'm gonna chuck a pinball that I've been spinning along the arc of its crescent face, and as it sticks its nose out, it's going to literally guide the ball into the bird.
That's funny.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me a spin.
Alright, I'm gonna use the hype man on that too.
Good idea. Ooh, and you beam the bird right in the beak.
Ooh. And that's an autolog opportunity for me, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, let's see here. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Carol of the Bells. What else have we noticed? Well, just mistletoe in general. You seem to hate Christmas from what I heard from Gigi, but that seems to be anything but the truth. You can create things, effects, based on traditions of Christmas. Is that correct? Oh wait, you can't speak.
Correct. Richard, I need your opinion. Is this
half correct? Because some of that.
It'll be a partial. Yeah. It's close enough. And the bird swoops down onto you, said, "Hello, mortal."
Oh god, that's how you sound? I was expecting something more fluffy.
It is me and my abilities. I am completely based off of random Christmas carols and a Hanukkah song.
Just one?
Yeah, hold on.
Oh my god!
I love Straight, no chaser.
So, Toto, was it?
Yes!
You said you're not much for Christmas, yes?
I am not one for humans taking my trees for their frivolous festivities.
Well, if I'm being honest, between you and me, my family's Jewish, so I don't really care one way or the other, but...
I see. You are spared for now.
Well... Could a... Am I allowed to spare my allies as well? My friends?
I require a boon.
Of course you do. Anybody got a gift for the bird? A boon, if you will.
Well, I mean, I have one question. You're Jewish?
My family is. I don't really care one way or the other.
What the fuck is this song?
Well, that's why it's named Toto.
So good. I don't know what's happening, and it's kind of great.
I could make it a heated nest.
Mm-hmm.
So are we like, are we just, are we gonna, Hidari has just made a snowball. I was gonna throw this at it.
I mean, I'm okay with that. It was kind of mean.
Yeah, it was kind of mean.
Up to you whether or not you want to appease the bird overlord.
We must appease the bird in exchange for what, exactly?
Here's her there. Which one of those? Their name is Toto. Yes?
Okay. Hi, Toto. Yeah, I got nothing. I'm gonna throw the snowball at it.
Okay, roll me the bronze!
Oh yeah, by the way, the snowball is infused with them on.
Oh, it's on my head!
Oh, right, I forgot.
It's on my head!
You said it, go!
I already said it.
And Eisen's behind me! I'm gonna fucking flip!
Just don't let it hit you.
Not again!
Hurt you so much.
It just takes the snowball.
Sid steps to the side as those little, like, the flakes explode off of it. Looks at Hidari. Idiot! What are you doing?
Oh yeah, forgot that it was on your head.
Oh my god. She face palms.
Gigi kind of like looks over and then looks back and said, "Yeah, he always gets heated in snowball fights."
Heated, huh? Yeah, little expansion on the term heat.
Hidari has already made like
So he's
a
really
snow
energetic about it.
Yeah, you wouldn't be laughing if you had the Haman ball thrown at you.
Hidari, throw a mom ball at me. Do it.
Okay.
Do not!
Can I just do that?
Yeah, do it.
Alright. I do it, I guess. I double my bronze because I'm aiming for the vampire, right?
Those are like bullets.
Mallory takes it.
Ooh, that singed a little bit. Ooh. I don't think
I
I've
know,
actually
right?
hit with them on.
You didn't just like You're insane. She looks at Mal.
Mallory's masochism trait.
God, dude.
I know, right? Now, don't they like kind of singe a little bit and feel a little?
Yeah.
It was always such a weird one.
Okay,
It was
so
fun, but weird.
Alright. So,
Yeah, we can make the boon for the bird be witnessing a vampire battle.
yeah, does it take entertainment?
I don't know. Toto?
I am quite amused.
Alright.
Did he say pet me?
Continue.
Oh. Okay.
You can pet
Yes.
him if you want.
Can I pet Toto?
Yeah, you can pet Toto.
I pet Toto.
He puffs his chest out like he's very proud.
She looks at the others. You, does air quotes with the other hand. Amuse him.
Oh,
Yep,
okay.
alright. Who am I fighting?
Hey, Eisen.
I call Hidari on my team!
Oh no.
Oh shit, I shouldn't be standing in the middle. I'm the
Alright,
bird whisperer!
Gigi.
I'm neutral!
Oh,
Gigi,
God.
you and me versus Mallory and Hidari. You down?
Sure. Why don't you just, I don't know, launch snowballs from your hand or something? You could become a literal machine gun of snowballs.
You know what? Eisen, get down on a knee. Plant one fist into the snow. Hold out his hand with palm. A hole opened up in his palm. There's now a passageway from the ground to his hands. He's ready to fire.
I've got a thing. Sen reaches her sweater down to the ground, or like her big poofy coat, and scoops up a bunch of snow and just holds it over Eisen's mouth. Alright, open your mouth!
Oh, it's wide.
Oh god, wow,
Mallory's moving behind.
that is hilarious.
I'm gonna load Eisen.
Hidari looks at Eisen. Oh, okay. Ducks behind his snowboard.
Alright, I'm gonna aim at Mallory, I think.
Okay, body mastery.
Plot point. I put my 2 spin into that snow.
Oh no!
Okay, add 2.
It just sounds like a freaking machine gun.
Cool. Mallory's also gonna roll Modern Mastery. And
Oh my god!
as Mallory dashes across here. And there's now this like wall of ice.
Yeah, I just like to imagine like the snow behind her is just like pocketed, like just splashing up in the air, like as the machine gun stitches its way behind her.
That's so good.
There's now a wall of ice here.
So, okay, do I call you Ice Queen now, or what should I call you?
Me?
Yes.
Your enemy.
Call her the one that's about to get pelted with snowballs. Pulls up more snow fries. And...
Hidari turns to Mallory. I feel like we're a bit outnumbered.
We are a bit outnumbered, but here's the thing.
Mallory, first off, is bonus action gonna hype man Hidari. Second of all, going to chuck a snowball that's been turned into an ice ball. At GG.
Yeah, I kind of figured. GG takes 12.
Not GG's turn yet.
Yeah.
Plus I can do that.
Oh, Gigi, Gigi, your head spun around. You might want to readjust that. It's on backwards now. Oh my.
Yeah, kind of, the ice is melting very quickly. Yeah, I kind of overheated a little bit there, so, that was nice.
And you notice as Mallory dives behind this ice fort, I'm gonna set a Mallory secret action.
He aims his cannon at this tree.
Okay.
And he's gonna use the soundwave cannon to shoot the tree, cause all the snow to fall off, and collapse on Hidari and Mallory.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Eisen made his thing into a snowball cannon. All right, 2 can play at that game. I can change my body. So I'm gonna try and like extend spikes from my back, kind of in a kind of cone.
God, it's just gonna be artillery.
Yep.
Oh no!
Like a cannon.
Jesus, Glenn.
Owie.
Oh, fuck.
Resolving that one.
Oh, here we go again. Ah, there it is! There it is!
Ah, I don't get that other dice. That's unfortunate.
Mallory just shoves the tree off to the side. It's now laying on its side.
Sorry, I only meant to make the snow fall.
It's alright. We can handle it.
Toto, that's not a problem, right?
Oh, I mean, she is a strong man.
I said...
I think I'm actually stronger than Hidari.
I'm talking to the bird, Gigi.
Oh.
Yeah.
What'd you say to the bird?
I said, Toto, I hope that's okay, as the tree fell over.
Sacrifices must be made sometimes.
Oh, very well. I understand. She pets the bird.
Hey, maybe we'll have a tree to take home with us now.
Yancy walks over.
That's convenient.
And puts a hand on the bird.
Hello, lobster fit.
Foolish bird, who do you think you are?
Don't piss off the bird.
Antagonize the
Yancy's
bird.
gonna get pecked in the face.
Before he walked over, plot's point. A plus power.
Are you gonna hit the bird?
Oh my god. He's just having a good time in my hair nest. Leave him alone.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
I see. As you have attacked me, now I must join the other side as a retaliation of war.
Oh no! Why did you have to do that, Gigi? Why did you have to do that, Gigi?
What are you talking about? I didn't do
Right
anything.
after Eisen set up a border. Oh, well, I don't know. You just started a war.
Actually, ENC.
Yeah!
Oh, that's hilarious.
Senna's gonna take a finger under on top of her stomach, flick ENC in the nose.
He looks down at her.
No, starting turf wars.
Hand on head. It's more fun this way.
Oh, well. Eisen,
Right.
locked and loaded.
Isaac just pumps his arm. There's an audible shotgun noise.
Good. Mallory, Hidari. I hate to break it to you, but walls are at perfect 90-degree angles. I'm going to shoot the wall, and I'm going to remove the molecular bonds of the ice, and it's going to melt.
Hidari behind this tinier wall. Hey, Mallory, you might want to get behind this.
Sen puts a hand under her chin, like in the earlier art. Unload, Eisen. Passes her turn.
Oh, I'm gonna set a secret action.
Alright, I'm going to grab Mallory and get her behind me and my tiny snowball.
Fair enough.
Shield arm. And it's behind my other wall. I'm just preparing to roll durability.
You see, it was a machine gun. But hold on. Eisen's arcing his arm up. Hold on. The hole just got bigger. Hold on. Okay, he's firing. Holy shit, that's the snow in the shape of artillery shell!
Oh my god. Hey, Hidari.
Hello.
Plots point. There's... Oh, that's odd. You set that shield down to block. You set it down at an angle, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
I'm gonna remove its collisions.
So I think you're getting beamed in the face with an artillery shell.
Yeah, well, now that my shield is like, oh, well, that's fun.
Durability plus Mallory Hype Man, and I'm gonna give you Mallory Bronze, because Mallory is like helping hold the shield in place.
Alright, fair enough, taking damage for that.
It just pierces through your shield and smacks you upside the face.
Is Hidari taking all the damage, Wesley, or...?
Yeah, I'll take all the damage. I was in front.
Mallory's turn. And that activates my secret action. And you guys are like loading Eisen up with snow. Gigi's like recovering. And you notice, it just suddenly got really dark. Notice, there's no strings attached to your chest anymore. Birds with snowballs.
Yeah, the trigger was Mallory doesn't get hit till next turn, by the way.
That makes sense. Do we get to rank that? Because that's pretty damn good.
Yeah, if you want to.
Hey cat, take 36 with brain.
36 brains? What's...
Call it the fucking Air Force.
She's just, this entire last turn has been... Like, you noticed it when the ice wall melted. She was making a lot of snowballs.
Were they all like... Did these guys like summon in, or did they like fly up from her?
Yeah, they flew up. Like, they've been flying up slowly, just like every once in a while. It's like... But they're so fast that you don't notice.
I love that.
Eisen takes to knee, puts up both arms, and basically serves as an anti-aircraft battery.
But you shoot enough snowballs out of the air that you only get hit with 10. And take 10 damage.
I'm gonna do the classic slip under the floor with Black Hill. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. I as well take 10 as I slip under the ground.
Brendan is going to attempt to
throws me off every fucking time you say that.
Yeah.
I hate it.
Brendan is gonna try to punch down as many snowballs as he can.
8 damage. Mallory's just hiding next to Hidari like, do you think that worked?
It probably worked.
Oh.
Mallory speaks the word, do you surrender?
Muffled.
Never! Very loudly. Nuts!
I may always lose the battle, but I never give up.
You may have won the battle, but you've yet to win the war.
Mallory's bonus action, Hype Man on Hidari, and then sends in the ground. Hey Hidari.
Yeah.
Mallory's gonna make a snowball. Can you charge this?
Oh my god.
I mean, yeah, sure.
Mallory's gonna take some damage, but she's gonna chuck it at Bibble.
Oh no! Bibble!
Plug!
I want to use Dreidel. I want to make it to where she aims at Hidari instead.
Okay. Go ahead, roll again.
Again.
Oh,
I'm gonna get fucked.
I'm not gonna. I'm gonna. Yeah.
Wait, is that exploding?
Yes.
Well, my pettiness may have killed someone.
Bibble's about to get fucking decked, dude.
Okay, so Zed will only take 9.
Zed, please, like, fly out of the ground.
There's just a
sunk in this tree. It's like a visible trench is dug through the snow, and her back flies into the roots. Bibble's head gets knocked to the side, and it slowly swings back into place. You just hear a...
I think that worked.
Yeah, I think you got her.
Mallory shakes out her hand, which is like...
Yeah, how much damage is Mallory
taking? Yeah, Bibble flies backwards
11.
too.
Oh! Yeah, that makes sense.
I would like...
Alright. So you're gonna spend a plot point for that.
Yes, I am.
And...
Oh my.
Where do you want her?
Oh god!
Right behind them.
You hear nothing, but the vibrations. She swings around, and Mimi is there. In a snowmobile?
You just see Mimi, she has her legs out and her arms up. You don't see anything, but she seems to be riding on something. And there's, what? Wait, tracks behind her? Could it actually be a mimed snowmobile?
What the fuck?
Mimi, mimes, what seems to be a pistol of some kind. She reaches down, she scoops some snow? It forms a clip? Is that a snow pistol? You freaking shoot Mallory in the face with a snow bullet!
Sure, okay.
Just while driving by on the snowmobile, it's just a drive-by.
Roll me precision! Mallory just like dodges and is like, what the fuck was that? Did we just get drive-by'd?
I think we just got drive-by.
Just get drive-by'd by a mime?
That's a dovetail snow kicks up as Mimi drifts.
Am I hallucinating from the hit to the head, or is there a mime in the middle of the snow?
Good. Our reinforcements arrived.
You're kidding me. Did you actually? She looks up at Eisen.
Eisen holds up his phone.
Oh my god.
Now.
Oh my god.
Now, I got another plan. His chest opens up. Load me up.
Give me a moment.
She stands up dazed, pulls up her sweater, and grabs more snow.
Third time's the charm.
Oh, this is the most ridiculous fight I've ever seen.
I love
The greatest thing ever, and this is so much fun.
Gigi's gonna go to here, barrier of snow or something. That might give me a little bit of a
You're making
bonus.
a snow wall?
Yeah, something that might give me a small bonus next time I get attacked. Brendan is going to slot Eleanor Rigby. Tally, would it start raining or would it start snowing?
It's already cloudy, yeah? I imagine
Yeah.
it's cloudy. It would start snowing.
Okay.
It's whatever's most
Brendan-
apt.
Brendan's gonna start making lonely people. Lonely, snowy people.
Lonely snowman.
Lonely snowman.
I'll get on my snowman.
Alright, Sen's gonna unsolid purple.
You was probably a good idea.
Very good idea.
She's going to slink back up around behind the tree and reload Eisen. I'm going to pull normal Black Hill back as well. And she's going to take a defensive position behind the tree and, what happened earlier was that I was talking about how she realized she can work on chemical compounds and molecular levels with her stand, that it's actually precise enough to do that. So, what I'm going to do is, Gigi's got that bell, yeah?
And his cannon arm still currently, yeah?
Yeah, Black Hill is going to shoot that bell. Sen is going to scoop up some snow on the ground, and it's going to shoot some pink goop at the snow as she's packing it into a snowball. And I am going to copy the molecular density of the bell and put it into the snow to make an incredibly hard snowball.
It doesn't have any molecular density.
What?
It's a stand object.
The bell is a stand.
That's fine, whatever, I'll shoot his metal belt. Fuck you. It's not easy for me to find another option. Let me have my fun.
You shoot Gigi's metal foot.
I shoot his metal foot. I just shoot Gigi. There's metal there. Just wanted to shoot the bell because it was fun. Anyway, I shoot Gigi. I take the metal, and yeah, I put the metal density into the snowball to create the densest fucking snowball ever.
Gigi, over on his little side, behind the wall, kind of does that anime girl thing where he kind of covers his chest and groin area. I feel very violated right now.
Send smiles. Good. And she's going to chuck the ball over the wall!
Okay. Roll me Send Bronze plus Black Hill Precision.
Does this count as a strange pain?
Yes.
Hell yeah! I can put up my strange pain bonus. I've only ever gotten that on choking before. Hell yeah! Woo!
How are we defending?
I have no idea.
This T here flies into Sen, reconnecting 85 degrees, and Mallory's going to yank, trying to make Sen off balance. And fuck up her throat.
That's pretty cool.
Sure, we can have an escalation.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
Super dead snowball inbound!
Oh god.
So 8 damage? Clonk. Bonk.
Mallory's looking hurt.
That's a hard snowball.
Ow.
For simplicity, let's just say if someone reaches 0 HP, they just comedically go I can't go on.
Yeah, or some shit like that. Yeah.
Katie, do you have any ideas?
Deck Eisen.
Deck the halls.
Mallory plot point.
Hell yeah!
Oh my god!
Oh, it's this one?
She kept it.
Hey, Katie, I messaged you something.
You did? Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that. Behind them.
Yeah. I mean, Mimi came from behind us, so...
Dare I ask?
Oh, you know who.
Is it Bernard? Oh, it's not Bernard.
Girl.
And the boy.
No.
Fuck.
Skateboarding on snow.
It's getting busy. Why do I hear the sound of snowboarding?
Snowboard.
Snowboarding. His feet turn into little snowboards.
Yeah.
What a radical tall guy.
As you are loading yourself up, you feel a tap on your shoulder.
Look over. Hell.
And you're gonna get sprayed in the face.
Yeah, Eisen's just gonna open his mouth, take it in, and shoot it back out to his eyes.
You cannot tell who the fuck is who.
Damn.
Who are all these people?
Who the fuck are these people? And Ignorance is gonna skateboard away. Yeah, and Haley's gonna go up to Sen. Hey there.
Hey, I see. Fair's fair. Reinforcements. Haha.
Reinforcements. Nice to see you again, Pinky.
Oh, God. Would it be apt to say, please be gentle?
Yeah, I'll try.
I'll try.
I'd like to keep my face around.
Oh yeah, I won't hit you in the face, don't worry. I love Haley.
Oh, Haley's great.
Haley's great.
She's shrunk up against the tree at this point, trying to hide, and then Haley's just, hello there.
Haley's just...
Hidari is going to turn his hand into a giant ice cream scooper, kind of. And scoop a giant snowball. And then just try and catapult it over here.
What are you doing to Mime?
Giant snowball.
Mime looks at it, looks at you, flips you off, and she takes something off her back, looks at it, wait, she feels around, it's like a smaller kind of circle, looks down, makes it a bigger circle, and huddles behind it. Head down, shield. Mime!
Yeah, you're gonna go ahead and take 9.
Mime just gets knocked ass over tea kettle off of her snowmobile. Aizen knows the general direction that Hidari and Mallory are in, right? Alright, he's gonna continue with his plan anyway. He's going to take flight into the sky, he's gonna dash over them, and if he can, as he passes, His ribcage is gonna open and drop a fuck ton of snow on them.
Should I go ahead and roll body mass for you? Hey, Hidari?
Yeah?
Can you lift this?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no.
Are both of us just gonna, like, hug the tree trunk?
Yep.
Batter up.
Batter up. Aizen, you get swatted out of the air.
If I may, it's like, he gets hit, it's like, I'm going down! Oh, fuck you! Just skids into the snow.
Crashes into a tree, all the snow falls on him.
Yep.
That's beautiful.
You just see a hand pop out. He just gets covered so completely. A hand pops up, it's a middle finger.
Yep.
There it is.
God, they are so similar.
And Sacred Akagao is going to, bitch slap Mimi.
Mimi would try his counter by trying to block it and punching you in the stomach.
Sacred Akagao just puts her hands on her hips and just goes, like, if Sacred Akagao could talk, you would hear her go, like, how rude! Again, once again, hype manning Hidari.
Says you.
Toto is going to hop upon Hidari's head and go, onward, mortal!
Am I your steed now?
It doesn't respond.
I love
Greatest thing ever.
Mimi!
Mimi is going to dive behind the snowmobile. She'll root on the snow for a bit and hold up a block of snow in a very familiar shape. She's gonna mime some kind of tube. She's gonna she sticks the snow thing on the end of the tube. Is that a snow RPG?
Oh no.
Listen to that, Hidari and Valerie.
Miller just slows it down and lets gravity take its course. Because it doesn't change gravity, it just changes the speed.
There's just a explosion of snow right here. Aizen pokes his head out of the snow. Sis, what the fuck was that? She looks at him, shrugs.
GG!
Yeah, hey, my secret action goes off. If GG takes equal to or less than 6 damage before his next turn, he took 0. Still has the bell, he does. None of our side has been knocked out yet. Not yet, luckily! One of our side's attacks didn't work, aka they negated it, or were able to deal damage to us instead. That's happened twice to Mime now. Gigi, behind his little snow wall, has been creating a massive robotic snow flinger, and is going to launch a massive bit of snow at the other side.
3d6 plus brains.
I'm gonna make a cone shape. Oh, like basically a shield, but it's more cone shaped, so instead of just like blocking everything, it'll slide off to the sides.
Ah. Mallory's gonna grab Hidari's hand. Hold on to this, and she's going to cut off her arm. Get out of the way.
Hold on to this. That's so fucking good.
Hidari holding Mallory's hand, like the fucking thing when Yoshikage Kira is holding the hand of just like the crack and it suddenly just like goes limp and everything. Okay.
And then he gets piled on with snow.
That's the reason Hidari couldn't block all of it. He was too stunned.
Hiya, Mallory, and arms are for fools.
Because it's worked once, he's just gonna reload it and launch more snow at Hidari.
Okay, so I'm just going to like the cone shield thing. I'm just gonna make that a bit bigger and then just plant it on the ground. So I'm like in a hidey hole.
That's beautiful.
You could add him onto this.
I could add him onto this. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that.
Why not?
Because then your hand would get destroyed.
Yeah, you could put my hand down.
I'm just gonna toss you your hand.
Mallory will take it. Yeah.
Fucking hell, it's so good.
Hidari gets a bunch more snow covering him. Okay, how do I get out of this?
Brendan is going to lift one of his clawed appendages, creating more. All the lonely people are gonna chuck fucking snowballs at Hidari.
Can I have a flavor thing real quick, Richard?
Yeah.
What was that?
So technically, because of how all the lonely people works, only one of them can be controlled by you and one by your stand. So I can imagine that Gigi and ENC are swapping around rapidly in between each of the lonely people, picking them up in different spots and chucking them.
I'm already completely covered in snow, so like...
They're adding more weight to it to try to put all that power behind it.
Yep.
Hey, Hidari.
Oh no.
Hi.
So you like put that cone shield around you over here, yeah? Like on the ground.
Yeah.
Earlier, I had thrown a snowball at Mallory with Black Hill's effect on it. That ball fell to the ground here, and I'm assuming no one did anything with it. I'm going to undo my effect and use the snapback to have basically snow explode in the small hole you've made for yourself.
That's beautiful.
Precision?
I'm gonna take full damage.
Oh?
Because you walked right into my plan.
Oh no.
Huh?
Yeah, so I'm gonna take all 13 of that.
I'm sorry, what?
Because that's a lot of force, right?
Yeah, that's a lot of force.
My next plan involved me taking all of the snow that's on me and jumping into the air.
Oh, fuck. Like over towards us?
Kinda, yeah.
Oh boy.
By, like, slowly making it where the cone kind of extends over the ground and is more something that grabs all the snow. And then jumping up, hurt by the propulsion of the snowball, but also going high into the air. And I'm gonna just drop it on everyone.
Okay.
I'm resolve rushing, by the way.
It's assumed as much.
ENC is going to attempt to do the super punch, because that's just makes minus 10.
Alright, Hidari, you unload basically this entire area of snow down here, blanketing everything. Boom, 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 boom. Sen vanishes underneath the snow, but then you see something weird. That's odd. Bounce, bounce. Something lands right here. It looks up at you. Bitch! Sen's head.
Oh my god!
Did you just do what I think you did?
Yeah, I did. My body is under next to the tree. My head's here now.
Oh no. That is... Well, I mean, that worked.
Say it, Gigi. Say the pun. Get it out of your system.
Oh dear.
Good job, Hidari. I knew you were gonna get heads rolling.
Oh boy.
Sen's now ahead.
I could say he's really ahead of the game. Anyway.
You know what, Sen? The ice cream really asked for you to, well, offer your head.
She's like, well, hey, at least, I'm in the proper refrigeration temperature. Wouldn't want it to go bad or anything. She looks down.
Yeah, we need to reattach that,
Yes, we do.
I am working on it. Her body, for the rest of her turn, is gonna crawl under the snow and make its way over to her.
God, you have resolve left.
I have one. I'm fine.
Oh, God.
I'm good. I'm fine.
Oh, thank God.
I wouldn't have done that if I couldn't have come out of it.
Haley? Hidari, do you really want me to do anything? Seems like you guys kind of got it covered.
Dari points at Mimi.
Alright, I can take care of the mime.
Careful, Haley, don't get ahead of yourself.
Question, Kat. Does he snowboard through all the lonely people?
No, he jumps off the tree.
Aw, dang it.
Uses the tree as a ramp. and jumps over. And he's just gonna kick up some snow into Mimi's face.
She's just gonna tumble back over the snowmobile and try to dodge out of the way that way. She's just going to fall to dodge.
Take 4. Haley's gonna come over to the Sunhead.
Give me a moment. One moment, please.
This lonely person holds up a hand for a high five.
Haley will high five.
Almost there.
Send sweats.
Send sweat droop.
Still trying to wriggle her way over to get her head. Is Haley not doing anything?
Nope.
Fucking
Haley's just menacing.
Just menacing her. Fair enough.
Hidari.
Hidari lands.
Hey, Hidari. That activates my secret action.
Oh boy.
If anyone so happens to cross back over where the wall was earlier, Sen undoes the molecular removal and the ice snaps back together, fusing around them.
That's really cool.
Did I happen to land on the wall?
Yes, you did. So my thought is you just like land and maybe, I don't know, your arms are like still up out of it and your head and then your body's in the ice.
Yeah, that sounds fun. I'm willing to just take that. I landed right on it.
Yes, you did.
It was so funny.
If I like tried to land on one of the lonely people, then I'd be like, but you were on it.
Yeah, I was really hoping you would launch yourself up like this, but you didn't.
Yeah.
Be with you in a minute, Hidari.
Hidari, do you want to... I mean, Hamon is warm, so you could start melting yourself out of the ice.
I'm gonna start melting
It'll
myself.
take a while, but...
Yeah.
Aizen?
Basically, that's my turn, probably.
Aizen's gonna use some of the snow to try to clean out his eyes.
Is splashing water?
Liquids.
Yeah,
See,
it's
if it's-
specifically liquids.
I was gonna say, normal person, it would melt on their eyes. Aizen's undead.
Yeah. Aizen, I do have a question, though. Something that a Haley stand does do is whenever you get sprayed in the face, all of the makeup on your face melts off. Are you wearing any makeup?
The pen things.
The pen things, yes, but his face is still that pale.
Okay.
Yeah.
You just don't have any pen things on your face anymore. They've melted off.
God damn. Aizen's gonna stab the pen into the snow, extract water, and spray it himself in the eyes if that's possible.
Very
That
nice.
works.
Very nice.
That just then takes your action.
Aizen's gonna try to duck behind the tree.
Easy enough.
Aizen's just going to assume the artillery position and launch a shell at Mallory.
You notice. Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Oh, I see.
I told you I'd kill you someday.
Secret Ahigo taking the brunt of it,
Aww.
and popping.
Oh. Cigarette ahe poof.
Secret Ahe poof. And reattach your goddamn arm.
Good.
Hype man, Hidari, and actually I'm gonna just go. Should I just punch the mime? Actually, I'm gonna hype man Hidari from here, but then I'm gonna like Nunu in League. I'm
gonna
going
roll
to
up
start
a
rolling a
giant
giant snowball at Mimi.
Mimi's just gonna be like, oh shit, and she's going to mime a wall.
Oh my god!
Do you surrender?
Never!
Mimi just scoops up some snow, fiddles with it, does some shaping. What is she doing with that? She's walking around to Mallory. She's holding out what appears to be a ball of snow. Wait, she's reaching for the top of it. Is she pulling a pin? Is that a grenade?
Oh no, not a snow grenade.
And she's just gonna give Mallory a hug with a grenade.
She's Father Mackenzie.
Go ahead and roll power. You're also going to take this damage.
That's fine.
Yes, mortals. Yes.
Perish.
Toto actually thinks when you're knocked out from snowball fights that you die for real.
I don't know, he's menacing you from the tree.
Little menacing bird.
It just kind of poofs between you and Mallory, and it's just, what's that?
Mimi just kind of looks at Mallory, shrugs.
Oh, okay. Thanks for the hug.
Mimi just says, just thinks, what the hell, and gives you a proper hug.
Fair enough. GG!
GG!
Brendan is gonna create a lonely person over there. And then swap it with Gigi. And then Gigi has filled up his arm with snow and he swapped it to the sword thing.
You're gonna stab me with snow?
He's going to appear behind Mallory with the snow sword arm and just... You are already dead.
Mimi helps by holding Mallory.
Oh, Mimi. You grab onto Mallory even tighter, but then a swarm of birds appears. And Mallory's gonna try to use the birds to help her distract Gigi and flip this around so Mimi's in front.
I love that.
Mimi's just gonna straight up kick Mallory onto the sword.
Go ahead and try. Give me bronze.
Well, it's snow. It's snow. It just collides. It just disintegrates as it impacts, but it's like it looks like it goes in.
Gigi wants to win for once against Hidari. Yeah, he'll overheat and quickly rush behind Mallory again using the jet boots and just... I said Omae mo shinderu.
Oh well, you win.
That would put Mallory at 1, wouldn't it?
That would... Yep.
He lunges with the snow sword again and it hits Mal and it goes all the way to his hand and his hand's really warm. He's just like, oh yeah, I'm overheating again. Because the snow's melting around him.
Fine.
Alright. I'm gonna spend my last resolve to reattach my head.
What are you?
Yeah, as my body crawls out, creating a snowy tunnel behind my hands, grab onto the side of my head and just put it back on my shoulders. She
You cough up some snow because
oh yeah, some snow got in my neck. I cough it up. I'm still not used to that.
And pulls out her inhaler.
Yeah, pulls out an inhaler. Just okay, better. Alright. She reaches down to the ground and picks up just a bunch of snow, puts it in her hands, and steps past the lonely people. Comes over to Hidari, who's like...
Oh, I should say I'm setting a secret action.
What? A send secret action?
No, Mal.
Oh, that's what you mean.
I'm
Okay,
setting
cool.
a send secret action.
Hijacking me with tea, fucking hell. Anyway, she comes up to Hidari, who's suspended in this ice wall, and is just like... I don't want to be mean. Here. And she just pushes the snow into his face.
Give me send bronze.
Yeah, that's all I want to do. Just bronze it. Can I add on my something, Black Hill durability or something, because he's in ice?
You can add your weird pain.
Okay, that makes it an escalation.
I saw it was just like the 4, and I was just jokingly, haha, just I beat it instantly thing.
That works.
But if I'm actually trying here,
Do you want to actually try?
I was gonna use the acidic sweat thing.
Do it.
Oh wow.
And damn. Oh wait, did Mallory hype man me?
I did.
Do it.
Alright.
If you get a 6, it's another escalation.
14. 8
Wait,
6
is
is 14.
Oh, it is. It's a win by 1. You're right.
Oh, that's refreshing.
Thanks, I needed that.
Merry Christmas. Ha 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 ha. Sorry, I don't have much of a throwing arm, and I'm getting over the fact that my
Yeah,
head
that's
just
fine.
detached. Do you want me to just undo the ice?
Send turn good.
She tilts her head at him, waiting for a response. Yeah, that's my turn.
Oh wait, what did you say?
Do you want me to just undo the ice?
Yeah, real quick.
It just melts again.
Alright, cool, because I was just gonna finishing move GG.
Yeah, I called it.
Yep, I'm just gonna pick up a snowball. Hey, Sen, you might want to stand back a bit for this.
God, why?
I'm
Wait, you're going
unloading
after
the snowball. Yep.
That activates my secret action.
Oh.
Mallory's spending one of her last 2 bizarre points. No, bizarre points. Learning points.
Oh.
Modification on 80 on the string from 85 degrees. Hidari, pick a stat to go to A+.
Well, I mean, my power went from a B to an A with it. Am I allowed to just do that again?
Not the same stat. No.
Okay, not the same stat? Alright, then I'll do precision.
Fair enough. I was gonna make you roll precision if you're throwing a snowball anyway.
Yeah. Plus come on. Hidari, like, jokingly does, like, a joking sad expression and says, "Goodbye, my friend."
No, Gigi!
Just and puts a fake like
Get wrecked, GG. GG.
Yeah, there's no way I can win against that.
You overheated. You can't defend.
Just get smacked.
Yeah, I kind of knew I wasn't gonna win this one when he was on the other side. Gets fucking hit by the snow and just collapses backwards.
Fatality.
Wait, no, don't move Gigi. I'm gonna send him somewhere. Somebody move Gigi. Gigi was flying all the way down there.
into the tree. Just like snow on his chest as if he's just gotten donutted, but it's just snow.
Yep.
That means that he's poofed.
Looks at Hidari.
Wow.
Do you surrender?
Holds her hands up.
Aizen pops out around, cannon trained. Like I said before, nuts.
Well, it's Haley's turn first. You were met face to face with a tall, lanky boy.
One tall boy.
One tall boy with snowballs in each hand. This is a Haman roll.
I was just going to try to fly up into the air, get the fuck away.
Yeah, roll me body mastery.
It's not about winning.
16.
Ah, damn it! Fuck you.
Haley just like looks up, like points, like A.
Aizen just holds up his cannon arm and fucking shoots Mallory.
Oh my god.
You are fucking joking.
I don't know, man. Everyone's saying get wrecked.
You see, sometimes it's best just to, it's best to stand and fight. Other times it might be a good idea, you know, to do that, oldest and noblest traditions of an old friend of mine.
Aizen!
You gotta run, shoot!
Aizen! Aizen, you coward!
I got him.
Shit.
He's fucking sprinting!
Birds!
Oh hell!
The bird!
Not the birds! Not like this! Not like this! Not like this!
Suddenly, from the ground, a snow angel. It spins and it deflects the birds.
Go ahead and roll spin.
Okay. I don't know what to roll for that. Black Hill's speed.
Alright, Black Hill's just you and me.
Okay.
Aizen teaming up with Black Hill, the unlikely allies.
Back to back.
Aizen looking all serious. Black Hill, one eye closes, then the other eye closes.
Do you surrender?
Just flips you off.
I'll take that as a yes. Come on down. We're gonna get a tree.
Oh, fuck that. Fuck that, no.
He wants to prove that he can beat you, man.
Spirit of Christmas! I'm gonna shank your sister if you don't.
Well, like, she's probably gonna shank you. Like, seriously, watch out. She's crazy with knives.
I'm just gonna walk over to next to Sen.
Hey, I'm probably gonna get shanked, but like, hi.
Hi. No shanking, please.
I'm not gonna shank you. You already
No,
surrendered.
no. Not you.
Just send war flashbacks.
Mimi picks up some snow, shapes it a certain way, and she's just gonna run at Mallory.
Hidari?
Yeah.
A little help.
Oh, yeah, okay. I'm just gonna put my arm in front of me.
A sudden change of sides.
Sen kicks the tree and knocks snow down on Mimi.
He's just like, no, betrayal.
Betrayal.
Betrayed.
Earth-shattering betrayal.
The bird just flies down to Sen.
Oh shit. Hi, Toto.
Foolish mortals, you have amused me.
Oh,
Find
really?
whatever tree you like, and then be gone.
I think he's letting us off lightly. Looks over Gigi, or at Hidari. Should we worry about Gigi? He hasn't come back.
Hidari takes a snowball, charges it with Haman meant to heal, and tosses it at Gigi.
Roll me Haman healer. You gain 7.
Mime mimes a snowmobile, drives it over to Gigi.
Are you picking up Gigi?
He's just sitting there with, like, the freaking... what's the...
We need a blue screen of death for Gigi.
It's not really a
His eyes just go over blue.
Mime just holds out a hand for Gigi.
He's just sitting there, just kind of like pulling his coat back on, just...
Get in my snowmobile. Get on, nerd.
Hey, I am a very smart individual. Gets on. Well, I may be a nerd. That is technically only half true. I mean, technically most of it.
And you go speeding off at an ungodly speed.
And let's see.
We can have a rematch tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm just going to lose again, probably.
Oh, we'll mix up
Me
teams.
and Sen versus you guys. Boys versus girls. We'll probably still win.
Well, it depends on how much preparation we get ahead of time. I'm sure we could come up with some nasty combos.
Yeah, that sounds good actually. Get Mime involved. Although, we'll probably get our asses kicked, but...
We could also do vampires versus not vampires.
Oh, then we'll really win.
That also sounds dangerous because, Rohan.
I don't know if you guys saw it. She looks over at Mallory and Hidari. I lost my head for a moment there. It was really weird.
I literally chopped off my arm.
And you're okay with
Yeah,
that?
that was a bit weak. I was left holding it.
I'm sorry, am I the crazy one that's still not used to being undead?
I don't like it, so... Let's pick out a tree!
She kicks the device he made in the snow here, and it just kind of folds in on itself into a small cube. Picks it up.
Black Hill hugs this tree.
That tree?
There's a lot of sickening cracking noises coming from Mize's body as he rearranges himself back to normal.
That's painful.
Very, very, you've no idea.
Okay, is this the tree set we're doing?
Aizen inspects it.
Blink.
It's a good tree. It's a very good tree.
This is good. This is a good one. Nice straight trunk. The needles are all nice and healthy. 6 feet. Yeah, this works.
Okay, move.
Mime just like mimes a chainsaw.
she kind of like holds up a hand. It's like, no, I got this. We gotta do this the old-fashioned way. He flips his wrist and it goes back to the sword attachment. That looks like an axe.
You are not actually going to attack a tree with a sword. Oh my god.
It's an axe. I made sure to come
And it's shaped
prepared.
like an axe. It's fine.
I could go to the chainsaw attachment, but I wanted to go with the natural, you know?
Yeah, of course. No, I get it. It's theming. I understand. Use your axe, Gigi.
What's up, Mimi?
You attack one side, I get the other.
Yeah, sure.
A silent.
Mimi's just going.
Yeah, the way that like Mimi's hands are going, we can tell that it's, but we can't hear it.
Like you see, she has her hands like held in position you would normally hold on chainsaw, and her hands are vibrating. But
yep,
you just get the puke wax in.
The sawdust flies off the tree toward her.
Toto.
Yes, mortal.
You said earlier that you wanted an offering of some sort.
Yes.
She unhooks the Christmas tree earring from her ear. For you.
Aww. Gift has been received and acknowledged.
She pets the bird. A symbol of your ownership over this tree farm.
Meanwhile, Brendan just like appears and pokes the bird again. You know, you could always ask him to make you a house.
No.
He makes his own houses with his own 2 claws and beak.
The bird flies back into his tree.
Alright, let's get this tree back, shall we?
Sin picks up the one side. Blackhill, I know you think you're helping, but we want to go a little quickly. Sad plum.
You'll give me a second just to set up.
That was not what I expected.
Oh, this is so
but
fun.
Either. Who's driving?
Didn't we determine that Gigi drives, or like
It's either Gigi or Aizen, I think. And I think we probably brought one of Gigi's vehicles to.
Yeah, probably Gigi would probably be the one driving because Gigi's Gigi.
But nothing's more Christmas than driving in the beater.
True, nothing more. Aizen's driving. It's
Aizen's
nothing more
driving,
Christmas.
let's drive in the beater.
It's freaking Christmas vacation style.
Exactly.
And on the way home, Aizen driving. Everyone, Mallory squished in the back seat between Sen and Hidari because she's the smallest one. We come upon someone waiting for them.
God, is he trying to disguise himself?
Maybe.
Wait, here, I'll fix it then.
Sorry, wait, do my eyes deceive me, or do I see someone else here?
Oh hell, what the fuck
I don't recognize that. Oh, wait. Guys. Guys, read the side of the car.
Oh shit. What does he want?
I don't know. Just pretend you don't see him. Just drive past him.
Drive up the dirt path. All awkward like.
I was never here. Gigi, quickly ruffles through his cards. Let's see. Here it is. Bernard.
Suddenly there's a swap and someone's in front of the car.
Oh god.
With his arms crossed. He points at the door.
Hidari waves.
We were never here.
He points harder at the door.
Mallory shrugs because she's in the center.
He gives a look of like, I see you, and then looks at the other 4.
Hidari says, well, if no one else is going to. Hidari opens the door.
Dear Lord, not that bad. Go park your damn car.
Hidari closes the door and stays out here.
Sorry, I'm just a little pissed off because I've been waiting 3 hours longer than I thought I had to.
Yeah, we encountered a bird with a stand.
Another bird with a stand?
Yeah. Small world, right?
Apologies
What do
for
you
the...
mean another bird with a stand?
Sorry, other way around.
Another bird-related to
With
stand.
a stand with a bird with a stand.
Just cut the bullshit, get to the chase. What the hell do you want?
It's simple, I know, I'm dropping in unannounced, but I have a basic request for you, 4-5, before the whole dissolution of our business relationship. Mallory would know what I'm talking about. One of you here, any of you seen a golden arrow? I'm assuming one of you picked it up?
Eisen just gets back in the fucking car.
Eisen, just go inside.
No.
All you have to do is give me the arrow and I'll be on my way. It's nothing important and I'll be on my hair. I'll be on your hair.
What arrow?
Well, I don't know.
The arrow?
Mallory stole it from my office, yes.
The one that made my bird all big.
Made your bird big, you say?
Already, he wasn't there.
Yep, he wasn't there. What are you wanting this arrow for? I thought that you took it.
I took it.
Which one of you
From
has
him.
the damn arrow? It's company property, that's all. I'm just retrieving it.
I don't know. I was passed out.
Okay, maybe I got off on the wrong foot.
He looks like left, looks right. He puts his umbrella away that he's got out.
I guess...
It looks like this pains him as the words come across his lips.
Merry Christmas.
I mean, technically it's, looks at his watch.
Christmas Eve.
Yeah, still Christmas Eve. But...
Well, close enough.
Close enough. You know, happy holidays and all that, Can't you explain everything? Or it's like, you know, why you need this arrow? Like, what is it? Why did it make her bird big? Why did it stab Zeus through the heart?
Can you... Hey, Gigi.
Yeah?
Can you give me a brains roll versus Edwin?
Yes.
Cool.
Please. Ooh.
That's max. Alright.
You literally couldn't have beaten that.
Could not have. He looks over at Gigi, and he takes a few steps over, and relaxes, his antagonistic posture just melting away, and he leans up against the car. I'm gonna get this out of the way.
Yeah.
He just leans up and sighs.
Honestly, I have no idea. But it's dangerous, and I've been keeping a hold of it so that, well, it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
Mallory leans and looks at you.
He's got a point.
Am I to assume that you're the one that has it right now? No, not you, Mallory. Giuseppe.
It's always great to assume that I've taken dangerous things. Gigi's going to kick down his right leg, the one furthest away from Edwin. And a little compartment's going to open up. He's going to reach down, pull out a nicely contained arrow, which ENC's going to reach through the glass and tap twice again and just kind of shrug.
What are you tapping twice? The glass?
The arrow.
You're coming into contact with the arrow.
Mm-hmm.
As a stand. You sure about that?
I mean, we've done this before.
Yeah, I already did it.
When? What?
Remember I told you that he did that off screen?
Did you? I don't remember. I don't know.
He did it basically right after Mallory didn't have the big stand anymore.
It's been a while. It's been a hot minute.
Fine, you tap it 2 times. I'm just gonna ignore it for now.
Gigi then takes another scan of the arrow and just goes, promise you're not gonna do anything stupid, or...
After apparently what it did to you, could you... Actually... I feel like this is not gonna go over well, but... If we... You're a scientist, yes?
That's why I took a second scan of it, yes.
I would probably be more reasonable if we were to compare our notes, don't you think?
Sounds fair.
Because apparently from what you said, her...
Points at Mallory.
And her stand became something different in contact with it. I've witnessed on 3 different occasions now that the arrows seem to have a mind of their own. It's all very confusing. And Mallory. I don't think I've ever formally apologized.
Mallory raises her eyebrows.
Don't look at me like that.
You say that and then... Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, you say that and then pause, waiting for me to respond, instead of...
He tilts his head.
Instead of just... I never formally apologized. I'm sorry.
Oh. Yeah, I guess that is how that works. Sorry. I didn't know what they did. To be honest. I didn't know they would... leap places, as it were.
He scratches his head.
Honestly, I don't even know why I was... I just don't know. So, either I take it away, hide it, make sure nobody gets their hands on it, and we hopefully keep this thing on the down low, or...
He looks at Gigi.
We try and figure out what the hell is going on. Your call at this point.
He tosses the contained arrow to Edwin. If you were an asshole, I was going to keep it.